Welcome to sunny San Diego, California, and to the free Skool course, where I will show you exactly how to make money with online courses using Skool, YouTube, ads, and AI. And this is the exact same system that I used to generate over $4 million in the past 2 years with a brand new online course, and also grow my YouTube channel past 60,000 subscribers. My name is Max, and I run this company called Course. And in this free course, I will break down exactly how I did all of this completely for free, literally step by step, click by click. So without further ado, let's just dive into my computer and let's kick it off. So we're inside of my computer. Let's go. All right. So welcome to the free Skool course, where I will show you how to make money with online courses using YouTube, ads, and AI. And you will get the exact roadmap that I've used to make over $4 million in my first 2 years of being on Skool, and helped thousands of others make money with online courses and YouTube as well. I've been able to win this thing called the Skool Games now like 4 times. And we won the Battle Royale, where we generated over $230,000 in just 30 days on Skool. And because of that, we got a Tesla Cybertruck awarded from Alex Hormozi and Sam Ovens. We have generated payouts like this, as you can see on the screen. And we've helped a bunch of other people make money online with Skool as well. Jamie here, for example, went from $0 to almost $10,000 per month in just 19 days. Maureen went from $0 to $24,000 per month in 21 days. We have Matteo, he won the Skool Games, $28,000 in new monthly recurring revenue. Jesper became number 4 in the Skool Games and grew his business to $35,000 per month. Banit, from $0 to almost $45,000 per month, winning the Skool Games. He said, "Thank you, Max." So he did that in 30 days as well. And all of these other people that you can see on the screen as well. We have close to 1,000 5-star Trustpilot reviews as well from people going through this training. We have hundreds and hundreds of video testimonials from everyday normal people just like yourself who want to learn how to make money online. But we also have coaches, consultants, entrepreneurs who already have an online business, but they want to learn how to make their business more scalable with online courses and YouTube and ads and AI being here on Skool. And everything that I'm giving you inside of this part of the program is 100% for free. I'm going to give you the entire model, the system, teach you everything that you need to know to get started with online courses on YouTube, 100% for free. And everything I teach is based on real results. It's not just theory, it's based on things that we've done and helped other people to do as well. But why do I do this for free? Well, my mission is this, and it's very simple. I want to help people turn their passion and skills and knowledge into profit with online courses and YouTube. I spent over $500,000 by now into coaching, courses, mastermind, consulting. I've spent a lot of money into this, and I'm pouring all of my expertise and my knowledge and everything that I've learned from buying those courses and learning myself into this free course as well. And online education on YouTube, it completely changed my life. It's the sole reason behind my success. If I didn't invest this money, I would never have been close to where I am today. But the problem, though, is that most people hide this information behind super expensive paywalls. They have to pay thousands and thousands of dollars to just be able to get started with an online business. And I'm removing that barrier by giving away the first part of the journey here inside of the free Skool course completely for free, so that anyone, anywhere, can get started with an online education business on Skool. And why do I do that? Because I want to help you get results first, hopefully earn your trust, and if it makes sense, help you scale even further later down the line as well. And I'm also building this for the people that I care about, right? My sister, her boyfriend, my friends, my family. I want to give everyone out there in the world a real chance to start an online business and create time, money, and location freedom, right? Doing something they love, just like I did. Right? And I can only win if I help you win first, starting completely for free. So I'm doing this to help you get started and understand the business model, understand YouTube, understand online courses, understand Skool, and hopefully you can take this information and get started on your own online business journey so that you can get mainly freedom. That's normally what we want. We want time, money, and location freedom, right? So let me show you what I will help you build completely for free inside of this course so that you know exactly what to expect. And if you go to course.com/roadmap, you will be taken to this board right here. This is the entire system that I've used over the past 2 years to make over $4 million. This is what I teach every single person going through this course. This is what I teach my customers as well. It's this entire system, and you will get this entire system completely for free. So let me show you how it works. And we will dive more into detail about all of these parts as we go through the program as well. It starts with traffic, right? We do YouTube, organic YouTube videos. It's the best traffic source in the world. And no, you don't need millions of followers. It's a big misconception people have that you need to have millions of subscribers and hundreds of thousands of views to be able to make money on YouTube. At the time of this recording, up until this day, I generate 1,000 to 5,000 views per YouTube video. Now in 2026, I want to get a lot more views. But up until this point, I get like 1,000 to 5,000 views per YouTube video. And I made over $4 million from doing that. So no, you don't need a massive channel. You need to know how to do it the right way that I will tell you all about. Then we can also run ads. And we run those ads into a free Skool community as the one that you're going through right now. And I will help you to set this up as well. Best practices, how to plan out your course, all of that stuff, right? How you use Skool to its full potential. Skool in itself is also a massive traffic source as well from the discovery page. More on that later. Then we bring people into a free Skool course, and then we can use different conversion strategies to start to promote a landing page. And on this landing page, we have a little sales video where we explain you've been going through my free stuff now. If you want to check out my paid stuff, go to this page to watch the video. Then people can book a call, they can opt in. Eventually you can build out a little team of setters here as well that helps you to get people to actually book the call. And then you have a closer, make sure that you jump on the call, and then you do a sales call here, and then you sell your paid course, right? And sales is something that a lot of people think is very scary. I definitely thought sales were super scary when I started out. My dad has been in sales his entire life. He's very extroverted, very outgoing, can make anybody talk, can make anybody laugh. And so I thought that's the type of person you needed to be if you were going to be good at sales. And I'm not like that. I'm more of an introverted person, right? But then I learned that some of the best salespeople in the world are introverts. They're like the ninja salespeople out there. And we also have multiple customers who've never done sales before, like Brian, for example. He had never been running an online business, never been doing a sales call, never been doing any type of online marketing or sales or anything like that. And he made $81,000 in his first 2 or 3 months. And he sold his first ever sales call by following our process. So no matter if you're a complete beginner, we will help you how to do sales call in a way that doesn't feel pushy or salesy. And we use that then to sell our paid course, right? So we're using a free course to build trust and credibility, to help people get started on the journey. And then we use all this tech here that you see on the screen that I will help you to set up completely for free here inside of the free Skool course. I will give you all of this entire system completely for free. You don't have to pay me $1 for it. And then what we also can do for the little bit more experienced people is that as we've, as we've sold people into the paid course, then we can also use another system afterwards that then ascends people into a mastermind. And this is more so for the people who are a little bit more experienced already, and they want to learn how to scale their online course up to like $100,000 per month and even more than that by using a mastermind upsell as well. But this is the entire system. This is the entire model that we're using. That's just a quick overview of it, but you're going to get all of this for free inside of the free Skool course. I will help you to set Skool up, how to set all of this tech up, how to select your niche, how to plan out your course, everything that you need to know to get started with Skool, and a lot more on this very soon as well as we go through the program. So in this first video today, here is what I want to cover, right? First of all, I want to talk about the tech stack that you need to start an online business or an online course business, right? You will need some tech. And I will give a gift to you that is worth almost $11,000, if not even more than that. I will give you a lot of free stuff in this video, so I will make sure that you get that. I will also get you set up on a 30-day challenge. I want to give you a kick in the butt to get started, right? I can give you all of the information in the world, but if you don't do anything with that information, nothing will happen. So I will get you started on a 30-day challenge that you 100% can complete in 30 days, easily. We will also make sure that you have some accountability going through this free program as well, so it actually gets done. Then I will also talk about our Apple giveaway. Inside of this free Skool course community, I give away Apple products every single month that you can win. So if you need a new computer, or maybe a new pair of headphones, or whatever it is, I do an Apple giveaway every single month here inside of this community, and I will talk more about that. And then I will also finalize this video to talk about how to get help and support as you go through this journey as well. We're giving away a lot of free value inside of this free Skool course community, so I want to talk all about that. Now, why should you listen to me though? Who is this random guy from Sweden sitting in a place talking into a mic in a community that you've never been in before? Why should you listen to me? And why should you even bother to complete this free course, right? Let me tell you my story. This is the easiest way to make this crystal clear, right? So this is me back in 2015. I was 24 years old. I was living in Sweden, and I was stuck in a day job that I absolutely despised, right? I got to this job when it was dark outside, and I left when the sun has already set. And the building had only one window, and I barely saw the sun during the day. You know, you see that image there, right? There's one window in this entire building. And I was walking those aisles for this e-commerce company in Sweden, just doing that all day, every day. And I barely saw the sun during the entire day. And then one day over dinner, when I met my girlfriend's dad for the first time, he said, like, Max, so what do you do? First time I met my girlfriend's dad. He's like, what do you do? I was like, yeah, I work at this warehouse and it's pretty good, you know, pays the bills and it's nice. And then he said something that would literally change the direction of my life forever. He said, well, okay, but next summer you're not going to work there still, right? And honestly, that comment pissed me off a lot. I was like, who is this guy to judge me what I do? Maybe I like this job. Like, who are you to tell me what to do or not to do? Just because I date your daughter doesn't mean that you have to decide what I'm going to do with my life, right? But really what it was some tough love. And it was the best thing that someone could have ever told me in that point of my life, right? And I knew that her dad was an entrepreneur, but I didn't know what an entrepreneur was. I was like, what? And this is back in 2015. Like, internet and YouTube wasn't the same. You didn't have Instagram with a bunch of like inspiration everywhere. I was like, what even is an entrepreneur? And I didn't really know what that meant, right? So I started looking into that more, like, what is an entrepreneur? And then one day after asking around and researching, a friend of mine just told me like, hey, Max, like, you should really read this book. It's called Think and Grow Rich. And it's called Entrepreneurial Bible. And you should definitely read it, was basically what he told me. So I bought it, I read it, and wow, that's when I realized that I just had to change my life, right? And this book really taught me how to set a goal and then work towards that goal. Because if you don't know what you want, how do you expect to ever get to it or find it, right? And if I wanted to change my life, I had to start to design the life that I actually wanted to live, right? So I basically quit that warehouse job and I started to be studying to become a web developer, because I knew like my vision right then and my dream was just to be able to travel and work from home, or travel the world with a laptop and work from everywhere. I wanted that freedom. So I'm like, okay, and I know that I want to work online with a computer. Let's become a developer, because I wanted to do something online. And my dream, again, was be able to work from anywhere, traveling the world with a laptop. I wanted freedom and be able to give back to my family as well. And then before you know, pretty soon after that, I got an internship at one of the best coding agencies in Sweden. And it was placed here at the bottom right corner of this building, as you can see, in Gothenburg, where I lived. And it was super cool. And it felt like I finally had a future, like something serious that I could build on. And this is my work desk where I worked. And this was my boss. And I remember took a photo of him when he was like walking me around and showing me the place. It was a super cool place. And this building, by the way, is the building where they made the Hasselblad cameras, the first camera in space. So it was a super cool building with a lot of history in it. But then one day, something happened, right? And my boss came into the room where I was working, and he asked, and it was me and two other guys in there, and he asked us like, how are my kids doing today? Are you doing well? Are you working? Like, how are my kids, small little kids doing? And he didn't mean anything bad with this, but that thing where he saw me as his little kid, I was like, I am not your kid. And that's the day when I realized that I couldn't continue to work for somebody else's dream. Like I just couldn't sit there and have him see me as his kid, and like I was working for his vision and his mission and his dream. And I knew that like I just have to chase my goals. And I was also reading this book, right? Think and Grow Rich still, and going through everything that they talk about in this book. So I was like, I can't be here anymore. So I basically quit. And I took these photos of myself walking out from that internship because I knew that I had to use them someday to tell my story, right? So I took those photos when I was literally working out, and I knew that I was going to make something work because I was reading Think and Grow Rich. I'm like, I'm going for my own goals now. And I was literally convinced that I would make it work. And then I called my mom to tell her the news. And I remember her literally crying over the phone. She was like, she thought that I was making the biggest mistake in my life, just walking out on such a great opportunity. She was like, you worked this warehouse, you took a leap of faith, you started learning how to become a developer, you got a great internship where you can get a great job and a great career, and now you're just gonna quit? And I remember her literally crying on the phone. And from that point, everything started to go downhill. Everything started to go wrong. Like my girlfriend broke up with me, and she owned the apartment where we was living as well, by the way. So I basically became homeless with almost no money in my bank account at all. I was literally broke. Like I was like, okay, it's your apartment, and where am I going to live? And I don't have any money to buy my own place. So I had to move back to my parents' house again. And that's not the coolest thing to do when you're like 24 or 25 years old, as I was back then, right? So I had to move back and live in their guest house. And I felt like that I literally hit rock bottom. And I remember taking this photo of myself where I was like, what am I going to do, right? What's going on? Like this, like I have to make something work. But I had no idea what to do. I was like, what am I actually going to do? But then one day I was scrolling on Facebook, and this ad popped up on my Facebook feed. And this was from this guy called Sam Ovens. And it said like how a 26-year-old punk started a consulting business in his parents' garage, moved to Manhattan, made $10 million in 4 years. I was like, this guy is about my age, a little bit older. And he lived in his parents' garage, kind of like I'm doing right now. And then he made $10 million in 4 years moving to New York. Like, how did he do that? I was like, I have to learn from this guy, right? And it was from this guy called Sam Ovens, right? Said he made $10 million in 4 years from his parents' garage and then moved to New York City. And again, he kind of looked like me, and it was about the same age as me. And he had gone from his parents' house to his New York City on like super beautiful apartment. And I was like, how? I need to learn. I need to learn from this guy. So I basically clicked on the ad and I joined his webinar where he offered to teach me how to start a consulting business. And he told me like I was able to do this by basically consulting other people. And it sounded awesome, but to join, I had to pay like $2,000. And I was broke. I didn't have any money. But I knew that I had to just do this course. There was literally no going back. I have to do this. So I started like saving up some money. You know, I sold some stuff. I sold my bike, I think. I started borrowing some money from my parents. And eventually I managed to buy this thing. And I knew that this is my way forward. This is what I've been looking for. And I bet literally everything on this course. Like everything on this course. And when I look back today, I'm so happy that I did. If I didn't pull the trigger and buy this course, I would never be sitting here today. I would never have been able to learn the fundamentals of business and online business and how to become an entrepreneur unless I went through this course. Never would have happened. And I've invested over $500,000 into online courses up until this point. And this is the best course that I've ever taken up until from everything. I bought masterminds for $25,000, $30,000. I bought literally pretty much everything under the sun. Not everything, but most of it. And this first course that I went through from Sam is hands down by far still today, the best one, because it was the kickstart for me. It taught me everything that I needed to get started. So I got the skills that I needed to start my first online consulting business, right? And I started implementing everything that I was learning. I was like, okay, I've invested this money into this now, so I better make use of it. I better like actually not just sit there and watch those videos. I better take action on it because I don't want to live at my parents' guest house anymore. And before I knew it, I got my first paying client. As you can see here, I've saved this invoice. And you can see here, they paid me almost $10,000. My first ever client, $10,000. I was like, wow, this is actually working. People are actually willing to pay me money. And then I get another one. And I got more clients. And I got more clients. And I got more clients. And I started an agency basically helping residential roofing and solar contractors with their marketing, because I was like, I've started to learn how to run some ads. I'm pretty good at marketing now. I can build some funnels and stuff. And roofing and solar contractors in the US, they need help to get more leads. And most of them are doing like Google ads. So I'm going to help them with some Facebook ads, and I'm going to help them to run that. And I got pretty good at it. And I was helping one of the biggest roofing companies in the US to grow from 14 to $33.6 million in 2 years. And this was my first ever client, by the way. This was the president of the company, but the actual owner, his name was Greg, and he believed in me for some reason, and he bet some money on me, and I started running ads for them, and they scaled like crazy over the next 2 years, from 14 to 33.6 million in 2 years, and I got a video testimonial from them, and it was pretty cool. And then from that, I got another client, a solar company that knew about this Nolan's roofing company, and I was able to help to scale them from low 7 figures to 8 figures in 4 months, and I got a video testimonial from them as well, Austin here, who is on the picture, and started helping them growing a lot as well. And things started going so well, so that before I knew it, I made my first $1 million online. I was like, geez, I made $1 million now. And I made enough to finally buy my own apartment and move out from that freaking guest house, my parents' yard, right? And guess where I bought my apartment, right? Do you remember that agency that I started, right? And I worked at the bottom right corner of this agency, or of this building rather. I bought the top apartment on the top left corner of that building, right? And that was my comeback, right? That was my revenge. That was the proof to myself and to others that I made the right decision leaving that internship. I would never have been able to make that money and learn all of those skills unless I actually bet on myself and quit that internship and spent the last money that I ever had on this course, right? So that was my comeback to like, Mom, look at this. Like, I actually made it work, right? But what happened then is that I moved in and I continued to work with my agency, and I got more clients and made more money. But then eventually I started to get tired of running my agency because I didn't enjoy selling my time, right? I was constantly on calls. I was living in Sweden and I had customers in the US, and I had to do support calls and service delivery and do all of these things that come when you do a one-on-one service business, right? So, and I also knew that I couldn't really scale this agency anymore because I was selling my time, right? And when you're selling your time, it's great because it's free, but eventually you can't sell more of your time, right? And so I knew that I had to make it more scalable as well. So then I basically had a talk with the wisest man that I know in the world, the only man in the world who wanted me to do better than him. And that's my dad, right? And I always get goosebumps when I talk about this. And a lot of the time when you're doing big decisions in your life, it's very good to get help and support from like a mentor, somebody who knows more than you in that specific field. But a lot of the time, the best people to consult is just like your closest people, like your family, your parents, your wife or your husband or your kids, whatever it is, the people who truly, truly care about you. So that's what I did. And over a cup of tea late night, we sat at this table and I told my dad about my dilemma. Right? Like, I need to get help from somebody like far ahead of me that can actually guide me and to actually like get away from this agency and start building a more scalable online course business, right? And he told me to basically just follow your gut, Max, follow your passion. You've done that so far. It works out pretty well when you do. Just like believe in yourself and just do what you know that you should do. And then I told my dad about this guy who lived in the US, and I was like, this guy in the US called Alex Ramosi, and he basically invests in entrepreneurs online, and he helped them grow. And my dad was like, okay, just do that. And I was like, yeah, but I don't have that big of a company yet. And I was like, yeah, but then just put it as a goal that you're gonna start working, get help from him. It sounds like he knows what he's doing. And he advised me to basically seek his help. So I took this photo of us after shaking hands that I would get Alex to invest in my business and help me grow my business. And we took this photo after we shook hands, like, okay, let's travel to the US together and meet Alex, and he's going to invest in my company. So, and also when he did, right, we will travel there together. I would bring my dad with me. And as you can see here, this photo was taken 24th of November, 2023 at 11 p.m. And so we were sitting up pretty late, and I took this photo. 24th of November, 2023. And then after that handshake, my reality completely changed. Something happened. Something energetically in me, or the universe started to align stuff for me, and like my reality just completely changed after that point. Because 48 days later, when I took that photo, Alex Hormozi, posted this update on his Instagram. And he basically said that he had invested into Skool, right? And he said, like, I've been looking for an opportunity to make starting a business accessible for everyone. And after 4 years, I finally found it. Skool is that opportunity. So I was like, okay, Hormozi is going to be on Skool now, and this is a new platform. And I'd already talked a little bit with Sam up until this point as well. Just a little bit. And I was very much looking up to Sam. And I was very much looking up to Hormozi. And I was like, both of these guys are going to be on this platform. So, and as you can see here, I took this screenshot literally 1 hour after we posted it. So I took this photo 10th of January, 2024, right? And this is, today it's the 2nd of January. So this is almost on the dot 2 years ago, right? And he would invest into Skool. So this was January 10th of 2024. And because I knew then that this was my chance to be able to meet Alex and scale my business. Like, Alex is going to be on Skool, Sam is on Skool. I just need to go all into this. And not only, again, did I have the chance to meet Alex, but I also had the chance to meet Sam Ovens, the founder of Skool, right? The two people that I've been looking up to the most as I started my entrepreneurial journey. And Sam is the guy from the ad that I showed you in the beginning, right? That was the first course that I ever bought. The course that helped me to start my consulting business. That was from Sam. And then I started looking up to Alex a ton as well. And both of those people was on Skool. So I was like, I'm going to go all in on Skool. That's going to be my life from now on, right? And by January 15th, I launched my paid Skool community. And what's funny as well, I launched my first ever Skool community January 15th. And now we're launching this. We're going to do a big update to this free Skool course that you're in right now, January 15th, 2026. So literally on the dot 2 years later. But I launched it January 15th, 2024, only 5 days after Hormozi announced it on his Instagram. So literally in 5 days, I built the course. I launched the course, like in 5 days, right? So just keep that in mind as you're going through this course as well. If you have the will, and if you have the fire in your belly to make things work, you can get things very, very fast. And I was literally sick during this period as well. I had high fever, and I was like, I don't care. I'm gonna launch my Skool community now. So I just went all in. In 5 days, I had it launched, right? And then the Skool announced something extremely exciting as well. They announced this thing called the Skool Games, right? And the rules were very simple. The top 10 communities making the most money in February of 2024 on the entire platform would get to travel to Las Vegas to meet Alex Hormozi and to meet Sam Ovens. So the top 10 communities in the month of February who made the most money would be able to go to Las Vegas to meet Hormozi and Sam. And I knew, like, this is my shot. This is my chance. I literally sat at the table with my dad, not even like 2 months ago, not even that. And now I have the chance to win this thing, to go and meet both of them. I was like, this is my chance. I just have to win. So I went all in, right? And so I made $10,000 per month in 10 days. In 27 days, I made $24,000 per month. And at the end of February, I had built a $51,000 per month Skool community business. But the contest was only for February, right? So in the contest, I made like $44,000. So minus the money I made in January, right? But in basically, after 1.5 months, I had built a Skool business making over $51,000 per month from scratch. But even better, I managed to place top 10 in the first ever Skool games, generating $40,513 in monthly recurring revenue in 28 days. I just made the final spot, and it was a battle. Like, I worked my butt off for 28 days, and I just made the 10th spot, right? So I did it, and I couldn't believe that I was on a call with Sam and Alex after winning the first ever Skool games. Like, when they basically invited all of the winners of the first game, and I was sitting on that call with, like, Alex was there and Sam was there, like the two people that I've been looking up to the most. And I was like, I can't believe this is real, right? And here's just a short snippet video from that call.
Max, give us the scoop. You just ducked into number 10, man. You just crossed the line, dude.
Yes.
Yeah, so that's just a short snippet of it. And my reality was I was just blown away by this. But even crazier, I couldn't believe that what me and my dad and shook hands on has actually come true, right? Literally just like 2 months later or something like that. Yeah, 2-3 months later, I was on my way to meet Alex. Now, Alex didn't invest in my business, right? I didn't get that far, but I won a competition to go and meet him to get his help from a meetup where he would basically give me feedback on how to grow my business, my new school business that I just started. So I was pretty dang happy, right? So just take this into consideration as you're going through this free school course as well. If you really want something and you just decide that you're going to do something and you go all in, right? You build that course, even if you're sick like I was, you just go all in. Cool things can happen, right? I mean, it can happen. It's happened so many times in my life since I read that book, Think and Grow Rich, and just decided I know what I want. I'm going to work towards that. And when you do, magical things happen. So I did what I promised my dad to do, right? And I was like, Dad, I won this thing. I can now go and meet Alex, as we shook hands on, and I want you to come with me. And not even that, I brought my mom and my dad, and we flew to California first. We spent some time in San Diego. We went to the Skool HQ. I got to meet Sam for the first time. I fly to Las Vegas to the acquisition headquarters, and that's where I met Matthew Thompson for the first time, who's now running the Skool Stories, the podcast. We met there for the first time, and I got to meet a bunch of the other winners as well, who had won the Skool games also. I got a photo with Sam and with Alex, and I was like, this is crazy. This is absolutely insane. But then what I started doing, I had scaled this Skool community now to like $50,000, $60,000 per month, all by myself. And I was like, okay, I need some help now to take this even further. So I started building out a team, right? I started working with Dylan, who came from my free school course community, from my paid group. He was a customer of mine, rather. And I was like, hey, would you like to help me out with operations? And I was like, yeah. And then I had Miles in my paid community as well, and I knew he was good at sales. I was like, do you want to help out with some sales here? I was like, yeah. And then I needed help with some video editing and like YouTube videos and stuff. And Aaron, I knew him since before a little bit as well. And I was like, hey, do you want to do this thing? Join the team? And he was like, yeah, let's do it. So I started building out a small team. And then in October of 2024, Skool announced another Skool games called the Battle Royale, where you would compete against all of the previous winners, right? Every single person who win up before, people who made hundreds of thousands of dollars in the Skool games, we would be able to compete again against each other. It was like the toughest of the toughest Skool games there ever was and has ever been. They don't do this anymore. They only did this in 2024, and they announced it. And Sam said that like, the season of madness, the battle royale, right? And you could win a Tesla Cybertruck if you placed number one. Only the group that placed number one would win this Tesla Cybertruck or $100,000 check. And I mean, the team was like, okay, we just have to win this thing. We have to win it. There's no ifs or buts. So we went all in. We worked extremely hard, and we managed to win, right? After a tough month, we just went absolutely nuts. And as you can see, we generated $230,000 in new monthly recurring revenue in 30 days. So we added $230,000. We built a $200,000 per month business in 30 days. And this is on top of what we were already making, by the way. So we added new recurring revenue, $230,000 in 30 days. And we added $63,000 in new monthly recurring revenue in the last 24 hours. In the last day, we added almost $64,000. We stayed up for 24 hours. We did live streams. We did everything under the sun that you can do. And we just went absolutely bananas. And we managed to win, which is pretty damn cool. And so then we won that thing. Here's like the Skool Games winner. We won this beautiful award as well that I have to the side of me. And that's when we traveled back to the US, and I got this photo with Alex and with Sam. And here's the team as well with Alex and with Sam as well. And we got the Tesla Cybertruck, which was a lot of fun. And from January 15, 2024 to December 2025, we have generated now over $4 million on Skool in the first 2 years of running an online course business. And that's basically the story so far. But it's not just about our success, right? We also started helping a lot of other people succeed on Skool. And we've helped now over 40 other individuals to win the Skool games as well. And thousands of, that we know of, by the way, and thousands of people to make online or make money online with Skool as well. Like Benit, $0 to $45,000. Marine, $0 to $24,000 in 21 days. Made $20K in 22 minutes. Craig, Brian, $14,000 in less than 30 days, in $14,000 per month. $19,000 per month following Max frameworks, $24,000 per month. In basically a month. Austin, $60,000 in 7 weeks. Ryan, how Max helped me double my revenue to $44,000 per month. Crushing it to 60 days, $11,000 per month achieved. Became number 4 and won the Skool games, $35,000 per month. Hunter, $24,000 per month in 24 days. Now Hunter is on pace to make to make over $100,000 a month. I think he's like $50,000 or $60,000 a month, but he's scaling super fast. So Hunter's doing even better now. Jonas, from $2,000 to $25,000 per month in 26 days. I won the Skool games, $28,000 per month, $17,000 per month in the past 30 days. And Dylan is now making $50,000 a month. So he's making even more. Jamie, $24,000 per month. And another Jamie from $0 to $10,000 per month in 19 days. Right? And we have hundreds of video testimonials, close to 1,000 5-star Trustpilot review. People saying Max is undeniable, the number one in the game. Max and his team has been so much help. This course is definitely a no-brainer. Course and Max online community has been one of the most valuable investments I've ever made. One of the best investments of my life, right? We've helped a lot of people by now. And we also built a free Skool community that we called Course Free. And we built that community to 114,000 members. But then I decided to basically shut this community down and start from fresh. I'm like, let's shut this down and start a new one. And December 1st of 2025, I launched my new free Skool course that you're in right now, right? And in less than a month, I grew that community to 21,000 members, as you can see here. 21,000 members in 30 days. By January 1st, we had 21,000 members, and we launched December 1st, right? So we launched a brand new one, and we became the 23rd most active Skool community in the world at the time of this recording, right? In 30 days. And we became the 6th most active Skool community in the entire world in the money category in 30 days. So we went all in with this new free Skool course. But why start from scratch? Why would you shut down a community, Max, with 110,000 people and start from scratch? Because I was building this course and I wanted to show you in this course, starting from scratch, what's possible, right? That's why I did it. So as you're going through this course now, and it's January 2nd right now at the time of this recording. So about a month ago, I started this community. We've grown it to, 20, I think we're 22 or 23,000 people in there right now. So you know that everything that I teach here is not something I just did past 2 years. It's what I'm doing right now. You're getting, and we will continue to do it, obviously, if you're watching this course later. So there you have it. That's my story so far. A lot more good things to come for me and the team and the people that we work with as well. The future is extremely exciting, but this course is not just about me, right? It's about you, the individual going through this course. And I see you as myself when I went through Sam Alvin's course, if you're a complete beginner, or maybe you're somebody who's a lot more experienced, but you want to learn how to leverage Skool and how to build an online course business on Skool, right? This course is about you. It's not about me. It's about you, right? I built this course for the people that I care about as well, right? My sister, as I talked about before, her boyfriend, my friends, and my family to go through this course. And with it, be able to start an online business just like I did. I want to be able to give back and help anybody and everybody out there, as many people as possible, to be able to start an online business like I did. And my vision and dream is to help millions of people to do what I've done. That's what I want to do. And I want people to surpass me and do even bigger things than me. I want to build the biggest online business training and community in the world. For people who want to start an online business, I want this community right here that you're in right now, the free Skool course, to be the place that you go to. And it's free. But to be able to achieve that, I also need your help, right? So if you know somebody that you care about that also want to start an online business, just share this course with them. They don't have to pay me $1, right? Now I want to go over the course curriculum. And again, you can go to course.com/roadmap and we can open this up. Let's see here if my computer starts working. There we go. So if we go in here, right? So this is the model. You're going to get all of this for free. To get started with Skool, to set up all of the tech, to select the niche, to plan out your course, all of that. But here's the entire course curriculum that we have, right? This is really the roadmap. So first of all, you have the free Skool course, right? That's the one that you're in right now. This is where you will learn how to launch an online course from scratch, how to pick a profitable niche, guaranteed. I will show you exactly how to pick a niche that's like a solid niche that's guaranteed to be profitable. I'm not guaranteeing you to make money, big income disclaimer, but I'm guaranteeing you to pick a profitable niche, a good niche that's proven to work. Also, how to plan out your entire course, right? I will show you exactly how to do that. How the full online course business model works. I will teach you everything in this free part of the training, exactly how this model works, right? I will teach you how to set up your online course platform, Skool, all of the ins and outs. I will give you how to design your community. I will give you our conversion templates, all of that for free. Everything you need to know about Skool and how to set up the platform the right way, which is an extremely powerful platform to be on. You can get massive traffic from Skool as well, from the discovery page that we'll talk more about as well. And I will give you all of the tech that you need. How to set up your website, your sales funnel, your automations, your CRM system, your calendars. This entire tech system you see here, I will just give this away for free. And we could charge a lot of money from this. This is his system that has made me over $4 million in the past 2 years. I'm just like, give it away for free. Just help people get started, just give it away for free, right? Talk more about that soon, right? You get free training. You get a free community to be in where you can ask questions. And I'm doing workshops every Sunday. In this community, I'm doing a workshop every single Sunday that you can go through where I give more training, more help, more support, answer your questions, right? So you get the first module complete for free. How to pick a niche, plan your course, set up your tech and your funnel, and get started with your online course, right? It's worth a lot of money. And I will talk more about that soon later in this video. But then we also have our course, our full program, right? And this is where you learn how to build and scale an online course to $30,000 per month plus, right? Using YouTube ads and AI. And you can really take this training further than this. You can take it a lot further. I took it to close to $60,000 myself doing that, right? And I will show you how to do that using YouTube ads and AI. I will show you how to build and launch a paid online course. I will show you how to drive traffic using organic YouTube. We've partnered with a YouTube strategist who has not only grown multiple successful YouTube channels himself, not only has he made a lot of money from his online course and YouTube business, but he's been able to work with some of the biggest YouTubers in the world. Some of the biggest YouTubers in the world come to this individual to learn more about YouTube. And we partner with him, and he is the one who's going to teach you a lot about YouTube. And I will teach you what I know as well, but he knows even more than me. So you will be able to learn from him how to run YouTube and meta ads, how to scale your free and your paid community with ads profitably, how to convert free to paid member with the launches and webinars, how to sell your course with call scripts and funnels. And again, you don't have to be, this is built for beginners as well. Whether if you're a seasoned or entrepreneur already making 20, 30, 40, 50, 100K plus, but you want to build an online course business and scale it. Or if you're somebody just starting out, not knowing anything about sales, like Brian, for example, who made 81,000 or 88 or 81, I don't remember, 80K plus in like 2-3 months, made his first ever sales call, never been running an online business. We'll learn all about sales if you're a complete beginner. You get the full course. You get the course AI as well, which is an AI that we have that you can chat with and get instant chat support. It knows every single word that I'm speaking. The course, the word that I'm speaking right now, the AI knows. So if you have any question, you can just talk with the AI. It's pretty cool. And we do daily Q&A calls in here as well, daily. I have a Q&A call in there. We have a copywriting support. We have YouTube support calls. We have sales support calls, operations support calls with how to operate your community. And we also have ads Q&A calls. So every single day you get a coaching call, a Q&A call that you can join and get your questions answered. And in this part of the program, this is where in the course OS, we show you to build and launch a clear structured online course from scratch. In Traffic OS, we help you to get predictable traffic and leads with YouTube and ads. So you get this full YouTube training, which is brand newly built. You get brand new ads training that we have. You get training from this YouTube strategist on how to do ideation, titles and thumbnails and editing, how to set up your studio, how to everything you need to know about just getting warm traffic and leads with predictability and consistently from organic YouTube, and how to run ads as well. In promo as well, turn attention into buyers with launches and pre-sales. This is where I go over, like this part of the training alone has made me a lot of money, millions of dollars. It's like, how do we get people from our free community, if you remember, right? We use our free community as a lead magnet. We bring people in there, we build trust, we build credibility, and then we sell them into our paid program here. So all of these different conversion strategies and even more, I will teach you in Promo OS. How do we do that? Then we have Sales OS. So this is a sales training built from our sales director, gives you everything that you need, all the scripts that you need, how to do setting, how to do closing, what tools you need, what automations you need, what type of AI tools you can use for sales as well. We have AI tools for how to build your course as well, and AI tools for YouTube as well, and for ads. A bunch. And then in Ascension OS, it's just like, how do you build a 7-figure mindset and a long-term vision? Like, how do we dive deep? How do we identify with personality tests who you are, what your weaknesses are, what your strengths are? How do we set up a vision and a goal for you, mindset training? How do you just really take yourself to that next level, right? And then we finally have our mastermind. So this is how to scale to $100,000 per month plus with the team and masterminds. This is for the people who are making at least $20,000 to $30,000 per month, and you just want to go to that $100K per month, and you want to learn how to build and manage a team like I did. You want to learn how to create and sell high-ticket masterminds like we're doing right now, how to scale to 100K plus per month, advanced YouTube and paid ad strategies, and how to work with media buyers to scale fast. Because the best thing when you've built out this part of the program first, right? You set up a free, you're getting leads with predictability and consistency using YouTube and ads. You're getting customers now as well. You build in trust and credibility here. You sell people into here to your paid course. The best thing you can sell after that is a mastermind, because now you can just leverage the customers you already have and provide even more help, even more support, and do in-person events. And this is where you can make insane profits while having a lot of fun, working closer with people who are super hungry as well. So this is what we teach in our mastermind. It's like, how do you build out the team? How do you scale past $100,000 per month? And how do you create and sell your own mastermind, right? So we have in-person events, go deeper on YouTube, go deeper on ads, go deeper on Skool and online courses, go deeper on AI. You get access to my entire C-suite team. So my team, who are experts on YouTube and operations and hiring and ads and sales, you get access to all of them as well. And we also have our private network, right? We have our mastermind community. And so you get access to mainly the in-person events and all this extra training as well in the Scale OS. So how to build a team, sell masterminds, and scale past 100K per month. So this is really our entire course curriculum. And then the free one, you get, yes, it's one module out of 7, but this is a massive module. We give you all of the tech. It's so much value you're going to get in for free here. What niche to go for, how to plan out your entire course, how to set up the entire system. We'll give you all of this for free. And then for the people who are like, okay, I understand the business model now. I have the tech set up and I want to do Skool. I start to believe in this, that it's actually possible. And you also have that, you're taking the decision that you want to go all in, right? That you actually want to do this. Like I did when I knew that I needed to win the Skool games, or when I bought into Sam Oven's course. I was like, I need to make this work. Like if you're ready to take that leap of faith and bet on yourself and go all in, that's when you join course. You get access to the full program here. And then if you're somebody who just like, or you're already making $20,000, $30,000 a month, or you're already making 100 and you want to make even more. But if you're making at least $20,000 to $30,000 a month, probably 20, and you just want to scale to 100K per month plus by really perfecting this, getting access to me and my team, and just going all in, that's when you join the mastermind. So that is the roadmap. All right, let's see here what I did. There we go. So that is the roadmap. Now what I want to do is we are going to cover everything that I covered in the beginning, right? So that was just the intro of this first video, right? So we have a lot to cover. Now I want to cover the tech stack, and I'm going to give you a gift worth almost $11,000, if not more than that. I am also going to get you started on the 30-day challenge. We're going to keep you accountable to this as well, because we just want to kickstart you. I'm betting on you with this free course and giving this all away for free, but it's up to you to actually do something with it, right? You have to decide, like I did with Hormozy, with the contest and starting, right? You just have to go all in. I want to talk about our Apple giveaway. We're giving away Apple products every single month. I want to talk about how to get help and support as you're going through this free Skool course as well. Now, also make sure that you subscribe and follow on my YouTube channel and Instagram for important updates regarding the course. Also, share this course. I want to start a revolution. I want to reach millions of people with this course, right? But I need your help to do that. So let's start a revolution and change people's lives together. Also, complete all of the accountability exercises and everything that I'm going to talk about in this first video, right? Because I'm doing that monthly giveaway. You can get the chance to win some really cool Apple products. A slight warning though, this video watching right now is the most important video in the entire course. So don't skip around, don't fast forward, watch the entire video. And a pro tip as well, if you want to save yourself some time, is that you can watch the video in double speed, right? Now, let's talk about the online course tech stack. What do you actually need to be able to start an online course business? Let's break it down. First of all, you need to be able to have a platform where you host your course and your community, right? And you can use tools like Udemy or Kajabi, and they can cost up to $400 per month, even more depending upon how many users you have. You need a video hosting software like Vimeo or Vistia, and that can cost at least $300 per month. And it's going to cost you, I got pitched $12,000 per year, and it's based on your bandwidth. So also you need some type of video hosting tool, right? And that can cost on the low end $319 per month. You need to be able to have a tool to do calls and to do webinars, right? We do all of our workshops and webinars and sales calls and Q&A calls that you do for a course, right? And that can cost $16 to $79 per month. It's going to cost you even more if you want to have webinar features using Zoom, for example. You also need an email software. You need to be able to email people who join your course, right? You can use MailChimp or ActiveCampaign or HubSpot, it's called, right? Like all of these different tools, and that can cost you hundreds of dollars per month as well. The more contacts you get and the more emails you're sending. You also need to be able to track your ads using tools like Hyros, right? And that can cost up to $1,500 per month. It can cost you even more depending on how much revenue you're generating from your ads. You also need to be able to build a funnel, right? You need to be able to get people into your course. You need to have some type of landing page like ClickFunnels or lead pages, and it's going to cost you hundreds of dollars per month as well to have that. You need to be able to have some affiliate software as well, because if you have a course and people are inviting their friends to that course, maybe you want to incentivize them to do that so they can get some commission for that. So you need like an affiliate software as well, another $150 per month. You need to be able to use some private messaging as well, right? To message leads or internally, or message people inside of your actual course and community, right? So you can use Slack, or you can use Telegram or Discord, all of these different tools as well. You also need some type of CRM or lead tracking, so you know like who is actually joining my free course and how can I continue to stay in contact with them. You can use Close or HubSpot. Gonna cost you hundreds of dollars per month as well. You need to be able to take payments. This is huge, right? You can use Stripe for that, which is like 4.4% processing fee, depending upon how big. They have like 2.9%, right? But then they also do some percentage on card transactions if you do it internationally as well, right? So you need some type of payment processor to be able to take payments for an online course. So the total price of this is like, to launch an online course business, you need to put down like $3,000 per month, right? And like starting a business for $3,000 per month in the big scheme of things is pretty cheap. You don't need to buy or rent a building. You don't need to buy products. You just need some software to get started, like $3,000 per month. Obviously, you're not going to pay $3,000 per month. Obviously not, right? This is the free school course. I got you. I'm going to show you a better way to do this, right? But this is what most people pay when they start an online course business. It's quite a lot of money, right? But instead of doing all of that, I want to introduce you to the best software that you can use for starting an online course business. Skool. That is the platform that you're on right now. You get everything that you need in one platform. Everything that I showed you on the screen, you get on Skool, right? So you get the course and community. It's on Skool. You get the video hosting. You don't have to pay for any video hosting. It's on Skool. Calls and webinars. You don't have to pay for Zoom. You can do all of this on Skool. Email software. You can send email blasts to everybody who joins your community every 72 hours. For free, by the way. You don't have to pay for any usage at all. Ads tracking, built into Skool. Funnel builder. You have your about page, landing page for Skool community. It's done. Affiliate software. You have that built in on Skool. Affiliate feature. Private messaging. You can message people in your Skool community. CRM. You have every single lead that you generate into your online course business on Skool. And you have a payment processor, which is only going to cost you 2.9% instead of 4.4%, right? And it's only going to cost you $99 per month, right? Skool even goes as low as $9 per month. But when you pay them $9 per month, you don't get the features that we need, because you're getting premium plugins, as they call them. And you need all of those premium plugins when you get started with Skool. And you get a 14-day free trial as well, which is pretty sick. So with Skool, $99 per month instead of $3,300 per month, right? But I also want to give you a bonus, right? Something I could easily charge more than $5,000 for, easily. The free Skool course. That's the one that you're going through right now. I'm giving you the entire tech stack. I'm giving you how to set up the entire system, how to plan out your course, what niche to go for, but just the tech stack training that I'm going to give you instead of this course is worth a lot. And not just giving you the tech, but I'm going to talk about all of these bonuses very, very soon in this video, but I'm training you how to use it. I could easily charge $5,000 for this. So this free Skool course, that will show you step by step how I made over $4 million in 2 years with online courses using YouTube ads and AI. I'm giving that to you for free. Would you invest $5,000 to learn how I made $4 million in 2 years? It's a pretty good deal, but you don't have to pay me $5,000. I'm going to give you that for free. You don't have to pay me $1 for it. Also, on top of this, what I'm going to give you that's relevant to Skool is the Skool Design Pack. So you're going to get our proven design templates to increase conversions and sales. And these this Skool Design Pack is battle tested with over $4 million generated in 2 years. So if you want to learn how to optimize your Skool About page, all the graphics you need for your classroom, all the graphics you need, everything, all the graphic design you need for your Skool community, we're going to talk about this in a later video. If you're going to pay a designer for this, and not only a designer that can make it look pretty, but also to make it conversion optimized, CRO, right? You would have to find somebody who's really good, and you would have to pay them a lot of money, and you don't have to pay us a single dollar for it, because you're going to get that complete for free as well. So you're going to get this 100% for free. All I ask for in return is that you share this course with people that you know. So let's change people's lives together. I want to grow this free. I want to reach as many people as I can with this free Skool course, right? So Skool is everything that you need on one platform. And you also get a 14-day free trial with Skool. And the only thing you do to be able to start this, you can start it, you can test it out, you can go through this free Skool course trainings on your free trial. And I'm going to help you to set everything up. And it's only $99 per month after that. And you get all of these tools that you would normally have to pay like over $3,000 per month for. So you're going to sign up to Skool and start your 14-day free trial now, because you will need it in the next video that we dive into. So we're going to sign up to this right now. You go to course.com/Skool, and you're going to get all of these bonuses as well, right? So let's do that right now. You go to course.com/Skool, or you click the link below this video in the description. You'll be taken to this page, and it will say that Max Pearson invited you. So this is an affiliate link. When you sign up to Skool, I'm going to get a kickback from that. But all of this money that we generate from this affiliate, we're going to use to reach even more people. We're going to reinvest every single dollar into ads to reach more people into this free Skool course community. So you go here, and you just click Create Your Community. And you select the $99 per month pro plan, because we need all of the plugins that the $99 per month plan uses. You click Try for free, and then you are going to select a group name. For now, we can change this group name later. So I am just going to call this, in this course, I'm going to build an example course for puppy training, right? So I will just call this like the Puppy Academy. For you can just call this like Max Pearson, or like your name, like John Doe Community. We can change this later. Then I'm going to put in my credit card information, and I will see you on the next page. So now I've signed up, and then they just ask you for your audience size. So you just select what your audience size is. So I guess I'm going to put mine here, and then I click on next, and link to main social profile. So it's youtube.com/Max Pearson. And I click finish, and then we have been signed up to Skool. In a later video, I'm going to walk you through everything, how we do all of this, how we set it up, and how we do all of that, right? For now, we're just going to leave this right here. And then we go back to the training right here, and we continue. Now, It's not enough, though, to just use Skool, because Skool is our course hosting platform, right? We also need a back-end tech stack, right? Everything that I showed you before on that Figma board, right? You need, you need the CRM, you need the automations, you need a funnel builder, you need a website, you need all of these things as well to build an online business. You need that, right? And I'm going to show you exactly what this is right now, right? So here's the back-end systems that's needed to build an online business and an online course business specifically. You need a domain, right? You need a website somewhere on the internet. You need to be able to build your website. You need a website builder. You need domain and hosting to host your domain somewhere. You need to learn how to do that. You also need some tracking and analytics to see how your website is performing, how your funnel performing, how many visitors do you have. You also need to be able to build a funnel, right? A sales funnel. And if you don't know what that is, I will explain to you exactly what that is going through this program. You need to be able to have a funnel builder to build that funnel. You need to be able to have surveys and forms to generate leads, to build up a newsletter, right? You need to have calendar booking so that you can generate sales call. You need the calendar feature for that. You need a CRM as well, where you can store all of your leads. So you know what the leads are and all of the questions that they've answered. Like, you need a CRM system to store your leads somewhere, right? So you need lead storage, you need a sales pipeline, and you need lead tracking as well. And then you need marketing automation, right? You need an automation builder to build automations online, right? We can use AI and automation to just make our online business super effective. So you need to learn how to do that with SMS marketing, with email marketing, and how to do this with AI. Super, super powerful. This is how you take your online business and on your online course business, just next level. So this is what you need to manage an online business, right? So let's break down the cost for this, right? You need CRM and pipeline management. You can use HubSpot or ActiveCampaign for that, $99 per month, or unlimited sales funnels. You can use ClickFunnels for this as well. It's not just enough to have a landing page for our course. You need to have a landing page for your offer as well, for your paid offer. If you're going to generate sales call, you need a funnel for that. And we can't really build that on Skool. We need a separate funnel builder for this. You need a website builder to be able to build your course, or your website, right? You need a surveys and forms, right? You need to be able to build that. Email marketing. You need to be able to send text messages. You need to be able to book calls and have a calendar for that. You need workflow and automations. You need call tracking. You need to be able to sign contracts if you're going to do sales eventually. A reputation management. You need that as well, and tracking and analytics as well, right? So total price of this, it's like $1,500 per month on the low end to run all of these tools. This is on the low end. So now you not only need the $3,000 from before, now you need another $1,500 to get all of this, right? And you know the drill. You're not going to pay this. I have a better solution for you. You don't need all of these different tools and glue them together and learn all of this tech. We've simplified it a lot. And this is where we're introducing this amazing tool called HighLevel. I would never have been able to run my online business without HighLevel. And it's the backbone of my online course business is HighLevel. So this includes everything that you need in one platform. Just like Skool, where you get all of these different features into one software, HighLevel is the same thing. You get all that you need into one platform. I'm going to show you exactly what I'm going to give you here, because I'm going to give you this gift worth over $10,000 for this now very, very soon, right? So you don't need to pay for all of these tools individually. In HighLevel, you have everything included in one software, and it costs you $97 per month. They have 3 different plans. They have $97, $297, and $497. And I'm on the $497 plan just because I love HighLevel, and you get some extra features that can be good, but you don't have to be on that. For $97 per month, you get access to HighLevel and everything that you need, right? So HighLevel, everything that you need in one platform. You get an extended 30-day free trial. Normally, you get a 14-day free trial, but since you're inside of the free Skool course community, I've talked with HighLevel, and they have extended or given us an extended 30-day free trial exclusively for you guys who are going through the free Skool course, which is pretty good. So say thank you, HighLevel, for that. And you get a 30-day free trial. And then after that, it's only $97 per month. But in this course, go through the course, sign up to HighLevel, get all of the goodies and all of the bonuses that I will show you soon. Learn this tool. And if you don't like it after 30 days, you just cancel it. Now you've learned a bunch, but you haven't paid a single dollar for it, right? So we're going to go to course.com/HighLevel to sign up for this free trial. And we will do that soon. But before I do that, I also want to give you something. I want to give you something really damn cool. So this is my gift to you. I want to give you a custom built funnel and website, and I put a $2,500 value on that. Just to design this website, we worked with a designer and we paid him a lot more than that. And this website as well has generated a lot of money. So for you to get a custom built website this good for $2,500, you're not going to find. And we paid a lot more money for it. But just to, whatever, $2,500 bucks. $2,500 bucks. Let's say it's worth that. It's worth a lot more. We're going to give you a custom built homepage in the Skool theme. So it looks seamless into your Skool community as well, right? A homepage, going to give you a newsletter sign up page, a VSL page, your actual funnel so that you can generate booked calls and do sales for your paid online course. You will have an opt-in page. You will have a calendar page with a fully functional calendar, and you will have a success page. You will get the exact funnel setup that we used, made over $4 million in the past 2 years on Skool, and we're gonna get that basically, right? So this is $2,500 value. We will give you pre-built automations, $1,500 value. We will tell you exactly what automations to use. Not only that, we have pre-built automations for you. So we built all of these automations for you with best setup for the automation. You don't have to figure that out. We're giving you pre-written automations and emails and text messages. You don't have to figure out even what to write in those emails. We're going to give that to you. That's worth a lot more than $1,500, but let's put a price tag of that. Calendar, sales pipeline, and custom settings, every single, like how to set up your calendar, your sales pipeline, how to design your sales pipeline, what settings to use for all of this. It's going to take you a long time to figure this out yourself. It took me a massive amount of time to figure this out myself. And then not only to figure it out, but then make money from it. And we're just going to, $1,000 value for that is a joke, honestly. But let's say it's $1,000. And then complete Skool and HighLevel online course. This course that you're going through right now, easily worth $5,000 to just learn, not only to get all of these value for free, but to learn how to use everything, easily worth $5,000. And all of the settings that you can implement into your own account in literally one click, easily $5,000, right? So you get this free course as well. And then you get the support community and weekly Q&A calls, right? Yeah, another $1,000 value. So you get the community that you're in, you get our workshops at community, you get your questions answered, all of this stuff. You get that included as well. A total value of almost $11,000. Obviously, you're not going to pay that. You're going to get that 100% for free. So that's my $11,000 gift to you, right? All I ask for in return, again, is that you take action on this course, go all in, and share this course with people you know. Let's just change people's lives together, and let's just go all in, right? So we'll import all of these goodies that I've just shown you with one click into your own HighLevel account in an upcoming video. So in 2 videos from now, we're going to import all of this into your own account. For now, what we need is that you need to use my affiliate link and sign up to your own HighLevel account for an extended 30-day free trial. You can only get a 30-day free trial if you use this link, and you go to course.com/HighLevel. And again, every single dollar that we generate from this goes back into ads to reach more people. So you go to course.com, let's see here, course.com/HighLevel. You will get into this page where an older picture of me where I had even longer hair. And you say, sign up today and join a 13-day free trial. So what you're going to do here is that you're going to click on start an extended free trial, and you will put in your information here. And then in step 2, you put in your credit card information. I will do that now. A very important note here. This extended free trial is for the $497 per month plan, right? So when you start a free trial, you get access to HighLevel's full $500 per month plan, right? But before your free trial runs out, you can cancel your, or you can downgrade your payment from $500 to $100 per month or $97 per month. So just know that. When you go through this, it's going to say that it's for the $497 plan. You get the free trial on the $497 plan, and then you can downgrade to the $97 plan before your free trial runs out. So I'll just put in all of this information, and I will see you on the next page. So again, just to make this crystal clear, you can see here 30-day free trial, then $497 per month. No, you can downgrade this to the $97 plan before they start charging you, but you still get the 30-day free trial on their top tier plan, but you can downgrade it. I've been 100% clear with that right now. I'll fill out my credit card number, and then I'll see you on the next page. So now I've signed up, and now it says, thanks for opening a trial. Click here to get started. So that's exactly what I will do. I will click here, and then we're just gonna go through a simple sign up process right here, and I will walk you through everything step by step, click by click. First of all, I'm just going to set up a password here. So let's see here, choose your own. Let's see here. So I'm just gonna select the password and make sure that I have it correct. Make sure that you remember this, click on continue. Then I'm going to get an email sent to me. So here you can see the verification code that I got on my email. Boom, I'm gonna copy that. I'm gonna place that here. So here I have the code. So it's 448534. Great. And then I am just going to put in my billing address here. In this part of the sign up, how do you plan to use HighLevel as a business owner to manage my business? Use that, continue. Do you plan to resell HighLevel? No, you don't. And you don't need to worry about that. You don't need to resell HighLevel. I'm gonna click on continue. What industry are you in? Let's see here. We can do business coaching and consulting. That's great. Click on continue. How many customers do you have? You know, in my case, I guess I can just do this. You could just select whatever, 1, 2, 3 or something. I'm gonna click on continue. What would you like to focus on first? So we can just like set up your calendar, sure, build a funnel, launch your website. I guess we can just select whatever. I'm gonna give you all of this anyway, so you don't really need, doesn't really matter. Then we can just click on set up my account. Boom. Here, your account is ready. Earn $15 by joining our free onboarding call. So drive great results from the start with a personalized onboarding call and get rewarded. Join the call, tailor HighLevel to your business, and get $15 credit towards your wallet when you attend. So this is really, really, really good to do. Not only will you get an amazing onboarding call with HighLevel, but you will also get $15 for it. So I can't recommend this enough. 100% book your Zoom onboarding call with HighLevel and get an introduction to HighLevel, and you will earn $15 by doing so, right? Here's the truth though. I'm gonna give you all the training that you need to get started with HighLevel. So you won't need this call right here to learn about HighLevel per se, because in this free Skool course, I'm gonna give you all the training that you need, right? So I'm just telling you about that, but I still highly encourage you to book this call. Not only do you get $15 for it, but you also get to know HighLevel and get to know who they are. And also the HighLevel team is amazing. And when you do book this call, say hi from me. I love the HighLevel team. I've been to a lot of their events. The team behind HighLevel is super, super cool people. So book this call, earn $15, say hi from me, and just get a cool introduction to the HighLevel team. They're super, super amazing people. So 100% book this call. For me now though, when I'm doing this recording, I will just click on now, take me to my account. You should 100% book that call though. All right.
In this video, I'll show you how you can generate new leads.
We can just exit out of that. You will not need that. Now you've signed up to your account, and we can just leave this here for now, right? I'm gonna click on switch to agency view, and we can just leave it like this. All of the training on how this how this tool works, and I'm gonna give you all of these goodies imported into your account, the funnel on the website, the automations, all of that in a later video. For now, we can just leave this as is, and we can go back to the instructions here. Now, the next thing I want to talk about that you will also need as you're going through this course is a recording software, right? To record your course, to do everything that you do with an online business, whether if it's YouTube videos or if it's recording your course or communicating with team members eventually or sending videos to leads and customers. You need a recording software for this. And so recording software. You will need a software to record your course material and YouTube content, right? And I've literally tested all of the tools that you can use out there. And I found the best one at the absolute best price. And this tool that I'm recommending, by the way, is the tool that I'm using right now recording this video. And you can see how beautiful it looks, right? I can have my face to the right. I can have this nice background. I can do beautiful screen recording. I can do very simple like animations where I get to full screen and then it animates it back into like I'm at the corner of the video. It's a beautiful software. You don't need to like, you can edit everything online. All of the videos are hosted online. It's super, super cool. So Tella is the screen recording software that you will use both for your course and your YouTube videos. It's extremely simple to use and host all of your videos on the cloud, on the internet. So no need for storing super big files on your computer. And this is a lifesaver. And if you've been doing content online before, you know how annoying it can be to have those big video files on your computer. It just eats up a lot of space. Tella fixes all of that. You get a 7-day free trial with Tella. You don't need a credit card for it at all. It's a no-brainer. You start a 7-day free trial, you can start using it, and you don't need a credit card, right? And then also 20% discount. So I've also arranged a deal with Tella that everyone going through this course get a 20% discount, which is a pretty damn good deal, right? It will be the backbone of your online course and school business, and it only costs $10 per month. So you go to course.com/Tella, and let's get you signed up right away, because you will need this tool very, very soon. And it's literally the backbone of your online course business to create video material, right? So the challenge starts now. This is where the rubber meets the road. I'm here to guide you. Let's just get signed up right now. So what you do is that you open up a window here. You go to course.com/Tella. Very important that you use this link if you want the 20% discount. You will be taken to this page. And as you can see, if you go to pricing, you get 20% off, right? So you could either do, if you pay yearly, it's $10 per month. If you do monthly, it's $21 per month. You can also do the premium plan if you want to. You get like custom branding, custom domain. And I'm on this because you get some extra stuff, but like you won't really need it unless you just want to go all in and get the best of the best. But like being on this pro plan is more than enough. You get unlimited videos, unlimited recording duration, upload your own clips, edit videos with AI, instant sharing, 60 FPS up to 5 minutes. You don't even need 60 FPS. I don't use 60 FPS, so we're gonna do 30 anyways. And then you can do 4K export, and you get team workspace. So just click try for free, sign up with your account. You don't even need a credit card, and you get a free trial. Obviously, I already have a Tella because I'm recording it right now. But just sign up with your account because we will use this very soon. And it's the backbone of your online course business. And it's literally the best tool you can use. I've tested them all. Tella is hands down the best. I absolutely love it. So that is Tella. All right. So course.com/Tella, go and get signed up. Get your account right now. You will need it in the next step. 20% discount for free school course members. So you get 20% off and you get a 7-day free trial, no credit card required. It's a banger deal, and Tella never fails. It's such an amazing platform. I'm literally recording videos that are multiple hours long, and it never fails and creates beautiful videos, super simple animations. And you can use AI as well to edit your videos, which is sick. All right, now 30-day challenge, right? I want to encourage you to just go all in with this course because it changed my life. It changed a lot of other people's lives, as you know so far. And I want to really put you on a 30-day challenge so you get this stuff done, right? The first thing that's included in this 30-day challenge is to complete the free school course. Watch every video in order to finish in the full duration, to say, not foundation. And finish the full foundation. It's just me that can't read. So you need to watch every video of the free school course. You need to set up the entire tech stack, set up Skool, set up HighLevel, your website, your funnel automations, sign up to Tella as well, by the way. We're going to complete that within at least the next 30 days. You can do it in 2 weeks. You can do it super fast if you just go all in. We're going to select your course niche. So we're going to pick one clear niche to help you get started and commit to it, right? I'm going to help you to select a profitable niche guaranteed. We will use AI and a bunch of really good worksheets for this. We're going to plan out your entire course. We're going to outline the offer, the structure, the pricing, and the full transformation that you will help people go through. Also learn traffic and sales basics. You learn YouTube ads, AI offers, and sales systems. Boom. And also take daily action. Execute every single day. Follow the steps. Don't overthink it, right? And then finally, go all in. Commit fully for 30 days and treat this like a real business and just go all in. I'm giving you... I wish that I had this launch pad when I got started. I wish that I did, and it's 100% free. So it's complete the free school course, set up your tech stack, select your niche, plan your course, learn the traffic and sales basics, take daily action and go all in. This is the 30-day challenge. And you go to course.com/30-day challenge, and in here, we're going to complete something very exciting, right? So this is your 30-day commitment contract, and it says this. This is not a document. This is a declaration. This is a personal promise, a mental contract between you and yourself. By signing this, you're committing to show up, stay disciplined, and complete the free Skool course and the full 30-day challenge. This is a line in the sand you draw for yourself, the version of you who refuses to quit, refuses to drift, and refuses to let another 30 days slip by without progress, right? When you sign this, you're committing to a standard that most people never reach. You're choosing to become the person who follows through, no matter how you feel, no matter what comes up, no matter who around you quits. Read each line and pause and make sure that you absolutely mean this 100%. So here are your unbreakable commitments. I commit to finishing the entire course, every lesson, every exercise, and every module. I will not skim, I will not skip, I will not come back to it later to finish what I started. Or I will finish what I start, rather. 2, I commit to completing the full 30-day challenge without breaking the chain. No excuses. No, I will restart next week. I show up every day until it's done. I commit to pushing through resistance, self-doubt, and discomfort. I understand that resistance means that I'm growing, and growth is the point, right? I commit to holding myself accountable even when no one is watching. My results are the reflection of my private decisions. I rise to my own standard. And 5, I commit to becoming the version of myself who finishes every single time. Quitting ends here, momentum starts here. And then you write down my reason, the fuel behind my discipline, right? So write one sentence that reminds you exactly why you must finish this, right? So you're going to print this out and you're going to write down what your reason behind completing this course is. Is it because you want money freedom or location freedom? Or what is it? Do you want to give back to friends and family, to your kids or to your wife or to your parents? What is it? Or do you just want to pay off a loan? What is the reason for you to complete this course and learn how to make money online, right? Then, my promise to my future self. By signing below, I acknowledge this. The next 30 days will not be easy, but I don't want it to be easy. I'm capable of more than I've shown myself. I refuse to let temporary feelings dictate the outcome of this challenge. My signature below is a commitment I intend to honor at all costs. This is my turning point, my proof, my standard. You write down your name, your date, and your signature, right? And once I sign this, quitting is not an option. Print this contract, sign it, and keep it on your work desk as a daily reminder of your commitment. So you're going to print this out, you're going to read it, and you're going to sign it, and you're going to have it to the side of your desk. Right here on your desk, you will have the contract. And the reason why we do this is because in sight, top of mind. Out of sight, out of mind. So if it's in sight every day, if you see it on your desk every single day, you will have it top of mind. You will be like, okay, I've signed this thing. It's a 30-day challenge. I'm going to complete the free Skool course and everything that they teach me in the free Skool course. This is my commitment. It's just 30 days. It's literally a month. And you can complete this quicker as well. So you want it in sight, so it's top of mind. If you don't print it out, so you don't have it on your desk, it's going to be out of sight. And since it's out of sight, it's going to be out of mind as well. So you will forget about it. And then you will do something else. And you would let another 30 days slip by and whatever happens, happens, right? So you need to design the life that you want, as I did with Think and Grow Rich, right? The first book that completely changed my life. So this is very, very important. But I have a very important note about this as well. And again, you go to course.com/30-day challenge for this. But, and this is a big but, right? Important. This is extremely important. Do not sign this contract unless you mean it, right? You can still complete this course without signing this contract, and it's completely fine, right? But if you're not mentally prepared to go all in 30 days and do your absolute best, do not sign this contract. This is only for the people who are ready to make a real change in their lives, right? So treat this with respect, because if you print this out and you sign it and you don't complete the challenge, it will not be good. You're just going to prove to yourself that you are not doing what you set yourself out to do. So only sign this if you intend to really go all in and complete everything that I will teach you here inside of the free Skool course. And is it worth it? Well, that's up to you to decide. Do you want it enough? Is it worth your time to learn how I made over $4 million in the past 2 years with my first ever online business, to learn all of these skills that I've invested over $500,000 in my own education to learn, and how I've been able to help thousands of people by now to make money online? Like, is that worth your time? If that's a yes, then sign this and go all in and don't look back. Now, the next thing I want to give you as well is an annual planner. This is a super powerful tool. You go to course.com/annual-planner. And if you open this up, you get a very simple planner here that you can basically plan out, right? So this is the dashboard. Here you see a full year in front of you. A year, and this is 2026, right? And a year is not that long, right? And here you have Q1, Q2, Q3, Q4, right? A run goes by faster than a thing. Before you know, it's going to be March, right? And then before you know, it's going to be June. Now you're done with half of the year, right? So we have to plan out consciously what we want to get done this year. So I recommend that you map out the next 30 days. You're going to complete the free school course. After that, you can start to promote and sell. After that, you can reach your first 5K per month, and then 10K, and then maybe 20K per month, right? So you can just map out what is my action plan is actually going to be, right? And then you can also go into individual months like this. And here you can start to plan out eventually, like I'm going to watch 3 free school course videos. I'm going to post a YouTube video once per week or twice per week. Maybe you're going to post them on Instagram. I'm going to work hard and go all in. And I help you with all of this, how to plan this out later on in the program as well. But what you do with this is that you just go to File and you make a copy into your own Google Drive, and then you can start to customize this as well, because this you can't customize now. So you need to make a copy, File, copy into your own Google Drive, and then you can adjust it. But you should start to map out your first 30 days and then maybe set the goal here. Like at this date, I want to reach my first 5K per month or 10K per month or 20 or 100, whatever your goal is, right? And then how we plan out these individual days and the to-dos we're going to do every single day, we're going to do later in the course as well. All right, so you have that. Pause the video, go and do that right now. So yes, pause the video and plan out your next 30 days now. And your only goal now for the next 30 days from now, as you're watching this, is to complete the free school course and sign the contract. Now, we're going to do another thing, a very powerful thing as well. I'm going to keep you accountable throughout this. So it's not enough to sign the contract and plan it out. I'm going to keep you accountable because I check all of these posts inside of the community that people are making. So I see which one of you guys are actually doing the work, right? So that's why I want you to do an accountability post every single video. Most of them, as you're going through here in the free school course, I will have an accountability post for you to complete. And the first one, you go to course.com/accountability1. So let's open that up. This is the first post. And you're going to post this inside of the free school course community. So use this template to make your first accountability post inside the free school course. Share your start, your setup, your goals, and your day one actions. Stay active in the comments, level up and build connections, make friends, and boost your chance to win the monthly giveaway. The more you give, the more you get. I'm going to talk about how this giveaway works now very soon in this training as well, in this video. But you're going to go inside of the free school course, right? And you are going to make this post. And let me show you how to do that. So here you can see we have the community, right? And here we have the post. So what you do is that you just click here, write something, and then you select the category, accountability. And then you can see here, post template, category accountability. And then you're just going to do an introduction post here. So you can copy this title. So you can say like, hi, I'm Sarah, for example. I just started a free school course, and then you can copy paste this here into here like that. And then it says, hi everyone, I just finished the first video inside of the free school course and I'm officially all in. Here's what I've done so far. I started a free school course. I've signed up for Skool, the free trial. I've signed up for HighLevel, the free trial. I've signed up for Tella. I printed an aside and placed my accountability contract on my desk. Here's my day one setup. Take a workstation selfie. This is so cool. Exactly where you're sitting right now, pick up your phone and take a photo of your workstation and where you're working. I love to see those photos, right? It's super, super cool. So we can see where you are and where you're starting your journey on, right? Accountability contract. Add a photo or a PDF link to your signed contract as well. So if you have your contract on your desk now, just take a photo of that, include that in this post as well. And then my goal for the next 90 days. Explain what you want to achieve, consistent posting, finishing the course building momentum, etc. You know, you can change this to 30 days if you want to, or your 90-day goal. Like, I want to complete the course in 30 days, and then after that, I want to launch my course and build it, and I want to make, and within 90 days, I want to make my first X dollars per month, or whatever it is, right? Which is more than doable. I've shown you all of these results that we've had for customers, right? Making thousands, tens of thousands of dollars in the month, So it's more than doable. You just need to take action. And then also, if you have a question for the community, you can leave that here, all in or nothing, and then your name. Also, if you want to get some more engagement on your posts, a cool way to do that is to add a poll, right? So you can add here at the bottom, like question, and you write something here, something fun. Humor is always good. And then you can add a poll question here. And when people vote on your post and like your post and comment on your post and answer this poll question, you get points. And the more points you get in the community, you level up. And as you level up, you increase your chances of winning the Apple giveaway that we do every single month as well. So it's very powerful to use this poll feature, right? And down below here as well, you see an example, right? So here I did an example post as well, and you can see I had an image of myself, I had the signed contract here, I also included a little introduction video. Like, you can make this fun. You can add videos, you can add links, you can add polls as mentioned, you can add photos, you can add GIFs as well. GIFs is always fun. So since I'm from Sweden, I would maybe add like from our Swedish king here. Right? So you can make this fun, right? And that is basically it. So that is your first accountability post. Let's continue. So do that right now. The next thing I want to show you is this. So below this video, inside of the free Skool course, you're right now in the classroom, right, watching this video. If you scroll below this video, you will find this post, or a post looking very similar to it. And this is just your lesson 1 check-in, right? So drop a comment below with your biggest takeaway from this one video. 1 sentence is enough. This locks in the lesson and keeps you accountable. And completing this helps you to level up in the community and earn entries towards the Apple giveaway as well. So if you leave a comment below here and you start some conversations with people and they reply to your comment as well, or they like your comment, you will get points. You will level up in the community and you will earn points towards the giveaway as well, right? So, but this is also good for you to just lock in this lesson, right? I want you, it's a great exercise just to reflect a little bit on what you've learned so far. So scroll below this video and then you vote here, right? You vote. So the question is where you are right now. You've signed up to Tele, HighLevel, and Skool. I'm all in. You've signed up to some. Are you finishing the setup now? Or you have not signed up yet. I'm doing it later today. Or I'm not ready yet, but I'm committed to start. So you just vote where you are in the journey right now. And this helps me to get an overview of everybody going through the course as well, how everybody finds this. And I will read all of these comments and like your comment and reply to as many as I can. So you will get some points from me as well. And this will help me to gauge where everybody is in the course as well. So just scroll below and answer this check-in post, finalize this video, and leave a reflection as well. It's a good exercise for yourself just to reflect on what you've learned. Just brain dump that right there. And that's what you need to do, right? Now I want to talk about the Apple giveaway as well, because this is cool, right? So we're giving away Apple products in here every single month. So I want to show you what that looks like, right? And I also want to cover how to win. Let's talk about that first. So I want to show you how this works. I also want to talk about how to win, right? You stay active in the community, in the free Skool course community. You complete your accountability posts. You have to do that. You level up and you earn entries into the monthly giveaway. Like the more accountability posts you're doing, the more comments and likes you will get on your post, and you will level up faster in the community. So that's why you want to do that. The higher level you get inside of the community, the higher chance of winning some Apple products. We're giving away computers, some headphones. It's quality stuff, right? Each month we run a raffle for everyone who's level 3 or above, right? Important note, only members who have been active in the community for the past 30 days can win this giveaway. So even if you're level 7 and your name gets picked, but you haven't been active in the past 30 days, we'll spin the wheel again and choose somebody else. So it's only for the people who've been active in our community for the past month. So if you, let's say you get level 7 this month, and you win in 2 months from now, but you haven't been active in the community for a month, we will select another winner. So this is just an incentive for you to just continue to be active in here, help people out, go all in, implement everything, share your lessons, share your wins, and that's gonna be pretty cool. So let me show you what this looks like. So I'm just gonna cancel this post now. So in the classroom here, right, you see that we're doing our giveaways here. So when you get to level 3, I can actually do this. View as a member. So you can see here, when you reach level 3, you get 1 entry towards the Apple bundle giveaway, right? So reach level 3 and get 1 entry. If you get to level 5, you get 3 entries. If you get to level 7, you get 5 entries. So if you get to level 7 inside of the community, you have a 5 times higher chance than winning than the people on level 3, right? And the way you earn points inside of the community is that if you go to the leaderboard here, you can see the people are the most active. So you can see Storm here, for example. He's level 7, soon to be level 8. Here we have another level 7. Here we have another level 7. Here we have a level 6. So you can see here how much points they've been generating in the past 7 days and the past 30 days. You know, Annie here, for example, is super active in the community as well. And the way you get those points is that you're active in the community. Like, let's say I go here, right? New to Skool, been a member for a while, hi from Barbados, which is super cool, right? So whenever I leave a like here, he got a point. And if I like Julia's comment, she gets a point. Oscar gets a point. Amy, Roman gets a point. And then if I just say, welcome, Dwayne here, for example, boom, now I got another point. If he also had a poll here and I voted on his poll, like, I'm super excited to get started. Are you guys excited to be in here? Yes, I'm super excited. One poll question. It's okay. It's another poll question. If I voted on that poll as well, Dwayne would get another point as well, right? So you can see that he is now level 2, right? He was level 1, but then I left my like and my comment and he got level 2. So he made one post and got to level 2 immediately, right? So you see that. That's pretty funny. If I update this page now, it's going to say level 2. Boom. He's level 2. He just got level 2 because he made a post and I commented on it. If he just gets to another level, he gets the chance to win the Apple Bundle giveaway. So you can literally get to level 2 by just making your first ever post, right? And that's your accountability post. Now I want to talk about how to get help and support here inside of the community as well, all right? So first of all, the course, right? I've spent a tremendous amount of time, money, and energy into this free Skool course, and years of preparation before that. Most likely your questions will be answered in the actual training, and I'm walking you through everything step by step, click by click, right? Everything I teach you about HighLevel and tech and all of this stuff we're going to sign up with, it's click by click. So just the course is the main thing. The second thing is the community, right? It's a super powerful and fast way to get your questions answered in the community. Just post your questions in the discussion post category and ask a question. 100% somebody will leave you an answer there. If not me, it's going to be somebody on my team or somebody else in the community. We also do weekly workshops, right? So I host free weekly workshops and Q&A calls every single Sunday in the community. Join them, have fun, make friends, and get my latest, most up-to-date insights and get your questions answered. I'm doing it's a live as well, by the way. It's no pre-recorded stuff. Every Sunday, I'm doing an exclusive training and give you and answering all the questions as well. I will show you where to find that. Also, we have the course masterclass, right? So I've shown you the roadmap. If you want access to the full program, to our course AI and get daily Q&A calls from expert coaches and people on my team, expert coaches on YouTube, Skool, ads, AI, copywriting, sales, operations, and more, then you can go to course.com/start to check that out. If you're brand new though, just go through the free Skool course first. But if you just want to go all in, get the full thing, get the full support system that we have, you go to course.com/start. And then on this call, if you do book a call on this call, here's what we do on those calls. First, we map out your entire growth roadmap and show you how the course masterclass could help you start, run, and grow an online course, right? And whether you work with us or not. If you book the call where we give you a entire growth roadmap that you can use, whether you work with us or not. So that's the first thing you're getting. The second thing you're getting is to identify your biggest growth opportunities right now. And the third thing is that we build out a clear 90-day plan for you to install our online course system so that you can scale with confidence. So if you go to course.com/start and you book a call with us, you're going to get all of this, right? So I just wanted to leave a note for that. But inside of the community here, right? If you go to calendar, right here, you can see that we're right now on January 2nd at the time of this recording. And we're doing those workshops every single Sunday. And what we're going to do, right now it says Skool Q&A and a workshop on Saturday and Sunday. We're going to merge this into one call instead. And it just makes it easier. Instead of you having to join a Q&A call here and the workshop here, we're just going to mash them together. So you just have one call per week that you need to attend to. So it's every Sunday at 6 p.m. in Swedish time, but you're going to see this in your time zone. So whether if you're in the US or Europe, you will see the time here. And everybody has time to chill out a bit on Sundays as well. So you just need to, every single Sunday, we'll do a workshop on different topics, which is really, really cool. 100% join those workshops. they're live. You can get questions answered, and I do exclusive training here as well on different topics, the most up-to-date stuff. All right, so let's summarize this video. First of all, go to course.com/accountability1 to complete your accountability post and get to level 2. As I just showed you that one of our members just got. I just left a comment and a like to his post and he got to level 2. All you need to do is get to level 3 to get your first entry for the Apple giveaway, and you can win some super cool Apple products. So do that, and also complete the pinned post below this video, right? Leave your reflection of this first video and also vote that you've done that. And that's how you lock in that you completed this first video, and then you just continue to the next video, and I will basically see you there, right? And again, if you want to go to course.com/start, you can book a free strategy call to map out your course, and we will identify growth opportunities for you and build out that clear 90-day plan as we just talked about. You go to course.com/start for that if you want access to the full course. And also, if you enjoy the course, you can go to course.com/trustpilot to leave a review if you want to, and you can also leave a video testimonial. These ones are greatly appreciated. I watched through all of these ones. I replied to them, and yeah, it's super cool to see. Now, this is the first video though, and maybe you're like, oh, who is this random guy from Sweden with a weird Swedish accent? And I don't really like and trust this Max guy yet. That's completely fine. Like, if you're not ready to leave a testimonial yet, I 100% understand. Just focus on completing your 30-day challenge now. Go through it. But whenever you get to the point in the program and you're like, this is cool, like this is helping me, like just leaving a Trustpilot review, I would love to hear from you. It would be sick. You can go to course.com/trustpilot or testimonial.course.com for that. So that is it. Let's get to work. Complete everything in this first video. It's a long one, I know. Make sure that you sign up to everything, complete the accountability post, all of that, and I'll see you in the next video, and I'll see you there. Let's go. Welcome to the second video here inside of the free Skool course. In today's video, I want to talk about the model that you are going to learn to set up for your new online course business. And then I also want to talk a little bit about pricing models, like how much should you charge? Should you charge monthly, annual? I'm going to teach you some very important lessons here as well. So without further ado, let's just dive right into it. All right, we're inside of my computer, the model. Let's dive into it. So first of all, I'm going to talk about the overall model that we're going to use, right? And we've already covered this a little bit in the first video. I just want to make this crystal clear now before we dive into all of the tech and to Skool and into HighLevel. So I want to have that done. And then I also want to talk about pricing. I want to talk about annual, monthly, or should you do annual or monthly? Like, what is the difference? So what should you do and what do I recommend? I've tested both, and I have a very clear winner that I think is the absolute best. All right. As always, make sure that you subscribe and follow for important updates regarding the course, both on my YouTube and on Instagram. Share this course with friends and family that you know as well that want to start an online business. Let's start a revolution and change people's lives together. I want to reach millions of people with this course. We also do our monthly Apple bundle giveaway, right? So complete accountability exercises that I give you, stay active in the community, level up, and get the chance to win some really cool monthly prizes. And to get level 2 and level 3, it's so easy to do. If you just post those accountability posts, you will be entered into the raffle, basically guaranteed. All right. Slight warning though, this is, as of right now, the most important video in the entire course. Watch the entire video, don't skip around, don't fast forward. And a pro tip as always, watch the video in double speed if you want to save yourself some time. Now, let's talk about the model, right? And we already talked about this, right, in the previous video, but this is the actual full model. You can go to course.com/roadmap for this. We have the model, and then we have the roadmap here, right? How to make money with online courses using YouTube ads and AI. And the model is pretty dang simple, right? We talked about this previously. I planted this seed into your head already. I just want to make sure that this is crystal clear, right? We use traffic, YouTube and meta ads, right? We get attention, And we bring that into a free school course community where we build trust and credibility. Just like you're joining my free school community right now, right? This is where I'm building trust. I'm giving away a lot of free value. I'm helping you to start the transformation completely for free. And then what you do after you build this trust and credibility is that you can use different promotion strategies to get people to basically opt in, to generate leads and book a call with you. And then on this call is then when you promote and pitch your paid online course. And this is where you make your money. Right? And then we're going to talk a little bit now soon later on how you're going to price the course. You have a monthly price or an annual price, because you can do both on Skool. And what that means is that should you charge like $100 per month for your course, or should you charge $1,000 per year for it? Like, what's the difference? What's the best thing to do, right? And then also, some people are like, sales calls seem scary, but sales calls becomes, first of all, so much easier once people know who you are already, right? Because they've been going through a free course. And if they go through a free course and like, hey, this free course is great, it's free, it's helped me for free, and I have now got the start of the transformation that I want to go through, whether that is learning how to get a disobedient puppy to become more obedient. That's a huge market, by the way. For people who want to train their dogs and learn how to take care of their new puppy they just generated or bought, is a massive market, right? So that is one transformation. I have a disobedient puppy. I want to get an obedient puppy. And in this free course, I got help to do the first part of that transformation for free. Now I actually want to get full help and coaching to do it. And that's when they book a call and buy from you, right? Or if you're teaching somebody how to run ads, like I teach you how to set up all of the ads for free here and what you need. But if you want help to actually run them profitably, this is where you go in. Or if you want to learn how to build an AI business, or if you want to learn how to play an instrument better, or whatever interest or passion or skill that you have that you want to teach people, you give away a portion of that for free here to build trust and credibility. And then when people book calls with you, they already know you, they already like you, they already trust you because of the free information here. And then when you jump on a sales call, when you get help to do sales the right way, you're not selling in a push away. You're basically just presenting that here's what I gave you for free. If you want the full thing, the full transformation, here's what you get into the paid. And you get more coaching, more help, the full course, all of that, right? And then you have a script that you follow that we're going to give you, by the way. And it's built by our sales manager, who's taking thousands of sales calls, and his best months, he've had closing rates over 60% or even 70%, which is absolutely insane. And we've taught complete beginners how to do sales calls, like Brian, for example. I talk a lot about Brian because he's a great example. Had never started an online business, had never done any sales, never done any online marketing, never set up in a tech or a funnel. He was a complete beginner. He had been a teacher before. And if I would guess Brian's age, I would say 40 plus, 40, not probably 50, like 40, 45 years old, maybe 50, I don't know. And he had never done this before. And he managed to make over $80,000 in like 2 months or 3 months. And it's absolutely insane. And he closed his first ever sales call by just following our simple process and using this model that you see right here, right? And then if you want to get a little bit fancier, eventually you can get help from setters or do the setting yourself, which basically means that as you're getting leads, you can reach out to those people and like, hey, like, I see that you're going through my free school community. Like, I would love to jump on a call with you to help you out with X, Y, and Z. And then you get them on the call, and then you learn to use the script to then close them into paying customers as well, right? And we can use, again, ads. We can use organic YouTube, which is super powerful. This is the ultimate type of traffic machine that you can have, if you ask me. We can use retargeting ads as well. We're going to talk about that later as well. And retargeting basically means that you're just showing ads to people who've already seen you before. So when we're running ads, it's really in two different ways we can run ads. And I like to call it cold versus warm, right? So cold ads is when we're showing ads to people who've never seen us before. So when they scroll on Facebook or on Instagram, let's say an ad pops up. They've never seen Max before. They're like, who's this random guy? Has weird Swedish accent. I don't like him. I don't trust him yet. And he's trying to pitch me something, right? That's a cold ad. Right? But the beautiful thing about having a free school course community is that you're pitching a free course in your ad. It's like, hey, I'm not trying to sell you a paid product here or a paid course or a paid coaching program. I'm literally running ads to promote a free course. So it stands out a lot. People are like, how can this guy spend ads on a free course? It doesn't make sense. Like, he's spending ads on something that is free. But with this system, you understand why you do that, because you're building trust and credibility here. And then those people, when they start to like and trust you, they become leads to your paid program. It's the ultimate lead magnet to have a free course. And we can spend money into it profitably if we have a paid course in the back end, right? So that's cold ads, showing ads to people who've never seen us before. And then warm ads or retargeting ads is that when you continue to show ads to those people over and over and over again, and you can really retarget people back to your free course again. So if they saw you on YouTube, then you can retarget them back here. Or you can also run retargeting ads to a funnel as well to get them to book call. So there should really be another arrow here as well that goes up to your free course as well. So, and then Skool is also a traffic source. Just by having your course on Skool, if I go to, if I open up a window here, right? If you go to skool.com, right? You can see that you can rank on the Skool discovery page. So you can see here, out of all communities on the entire platform, as at the time of this recording, we're rank 23. We're getting a lot of traffic from Skool. Just by being on the Skool discovery page, we're getting a ton of traffic. And if you go into the money category, you can see that I'm rank 6 here. So Skool in itself, just by hosting your community and learning how to build out your Skool community the right way to optimize it to rank on the Skool discovery page, you can get a ton of traffic from that. And we're going to teach you all about that in the course material as well. So that's really traffic. And then we run that to the free, and then we use the free one to build trust and credibility to get booked calls, and then we can sell your paid program, right? And if we go back to the roadmap here, right? Inside of the free one, we teach you how to pick a niche, how to plan your course, set up all of the tech. The funnel will give you this $11,000 gift with all of the tech that you need. You just import it with one click. We're going to do all of this now, starting this in the upcoming videos. But then if you want access to the full course, the full program, the course OS, traffic OS, promo OS, sales OS, ascension OS, and the scale OS, that's when you can join the full course program as well, right? So this is the model that we use, and this is the model that I recommend that you use as well. Give away a portion of the course for free, and then the rest is something that people can invest into, get access to, right? But the trick is to just make your free stuff really, really, really good. I put some crazy good stuff in this free Skool course. Why? Because it helps you. Right? It helps, and you should do the same. If you make your free course really, really good, people will automatically think that your paid course must be better, which it should be. But let's say your paid course is amazing, but you're giving away kind of bad stuff or mid stuff in the free, not really the good stuff that people want. They will be like, oh, this free stuff was kind of mid, kind of okay, but it was all right, but not super, super great. So that probably means that the paid one is kind of okay as well. But if your free one is amazingly good, people will be like, oh, imagine how good the paid stuff must be. So this is really the model. That's just a refresh of how the model is. And obviously we can take it even further later to have upsells and masterminds at the back end. But this is really the ultimate online course setup. Free, paid, and upsell. That's really it. And then have a system in between. You get this entire system plus all the training on how to do that for free inside of the free Skool course. Yes. All right. Now, let's talk about pricing, right? This is a big one because a lot of people have questions around this. So pricing on Skool, you can sell it on an online course or an online community with a monthly or an annual price. You can charge $99 per month or $50 per month for a course, or you can charge $1,000 per year or $2,000, all the way up to $10,000. And yes, so you can charge monthly or you can charge annual. And I've tested both, right? I started out selling a paid Skool community with monthly pricing, and we scaled it to like $150,000 per month. And then we moved to selling annual and scaled it to over $300,000 per month. If I started out from scratch now, I would start with selling annual right away. And so if you see that I did monthly first, I don't recommend that. And that's what I want to talk about here. Because selling monthly, it sounds really good in theory, right? You're selling something for $100 per month and you get one customer, then it's two customers, $200 per month, and then 3, and then 4, and then 5, and then $1,000 per month. And just you add it on top, right? So you're constantly just scaling your monthly recurring revenue, which is true. And it sounds great in theory, right? But what people don't remember is that as you're adding new customers, you're also losing customers every single month, and it's called churn. So you constantly have to add more customers coming in, and because you're churning customers. And if you just would work super, super hard to add a bunch of customers and then stop promoting, eventually we just lose all of the customers because people are churning. And the thing when we're selling online courses and information is that you can have the best course in the world, right? Let's say I had a course that helped you and this is not true, big income disclaimer, but let's say I had a course that made you a millionaire in one video. Let's say that was a course and it was 100% true. Let's say that worked. Somebody joined the course, watched a video, and there was a millionaire the next day. Obviously, that's not true, but you get the point. Super valuable course. Watch a video, you become a millionaire. It sounds insane, right? So let's say that was true. And let's say I charge $100 for that, $100 per month, just to have a simple number. When the course is that good, they get the transformation they want, right? They want to make $1 million. After one video, they make $1 million. After one video, they've got the transformation, right? They got exactly what they were looking for. And so why should they continue to pay monthly after that, right? So if the course is really good, you will churn customers fast, right? Because they got everything that they needed in a month, right? And obviously, same is true if your course is really bad. People buy in and like, oh, this course promised X and it's super bad. Like, I'm definitely not going to continue to pay. So whether you have a really good course or really, really bad course, you will like churn customers fast. And you constantly, like, I had to work so hard, like insanely hard, to get my course up to $150,000 per month on the monthly plan. Like, I had to compete in 4 school games and just go up, or like, yeah, we won 2, but we won in 2 other ways as well. That's not really relevant. But we competed in school games, pushed super hard. And then I realized that, hey, if we're going to be able to keep up with this and then even scale, I will have to work even harder next year. So it's like, that's like, it's not even possible. How is that going to work? So I don't recommend monthly. I recommend selling annual from the get-go. That doesn't mean, though, that you have to charge super high ticket, but it does mean that you should sell over the phone and using the system that I lay out for you. And no, you don't need to be a sales expert. We teach people from scratch how to do this. And if I started from scratch right now, I would 100% go with annual pricing right away. So churn, the toughest thing when selling an online course with monthly price is churn, that I just explained, right? Meaning when you're adding new members, you increase monthly recurring revenue, but you're also losing churning customers every single month. This is a tough beast to tame. So when I started with my school, I had like 30% churn, which means that people were staying for about 3 months, right? And then I was able to get the churn down. Like, I did everything under the sun to like, okay, I need to fix this. This churn is too high. And then I implemented a bunch of different strategies on Skool with level ups, level up rewards on Skool and time unlocks and all of this stuff. And I got the churn down to 18%, which is pretty dang good. And then I was like, I wonder what happens if I start selling annual. So then what I did is that I removed all of these tricks and hacks that I've been using with level up rewards and reward and time unlocks and like contests and all of this stuff that I done worked super hard on to get it from 30 to 18. I removed all of that and just started selling annual instead. And guess what happened? The churn dropped to 2%, less than 2%, by just selling annual. So annual is the absolute best thing you can do to combat churn. You get paid more upfront, you get paid what it's worth, and you also keep people in your community for a full year at least, which helps you to get more testimonials. You increase your time span of getting people results and getting case studies and testimonials and all of that stuff, right? Reviews. So like, it's just a no-brainer. I don't recommend monthly, I recommend annual. So information versus transformations, right? When we're selling courses, we're not just selling information. It's not just a course with information, but we're selling transformations, right? People buy our course, the information, to go from their current situation to their desired situation, which is the transformation. I have a disobedient dog, I want to get an obedient dog. I don't know how to ride a bike, I want to learn how to ride a bike. I don't know how to run ads, I want to learn how to write ads. I don't know how to play the piano, I want to learn how to play the piano. I don't know how to get into real estate investing, I want to get into real estate investing, right? I don't know how to start a Skool community. I want to start and run and grow a profitable online course with Skool, right? It's a transformation. It's just not information. And with that, when someone has consumed the information and completed the transformation, why would they continue to pay, right? And that causes churn, which is why I don't recommend monthly, because the better your course is, the faster people will complete that transformation. And they're like, I got everything that I need now. And it cost me $100. So now I'm out, right? And maybe you're helping them with a transformation that's worth more than $100, right? So in your mind, you might think that I'm just going to charge $100 per month and people will continue to pay $100 per month forever, which is not true. Because once people have gone through the transformation from the information, they will leave, right? So that's why you should identify what is the transformation worth that I'm helping people with? How much is that worth? And then you should charge that. And you should sell it over the phone. So LTV, it stands for lifetime value, right? If you charge $99 per month on average, and on average it takes people to consume your information or course material and complete the transformation, and they churn after 5 months, your LTV is $100 or 99 times 5, right? Which is 497. So your LTV, if somebody stays for 5 months for $99 per month, is $500. That's your lifetime value of that customer. But you should charge what it's worth, right? However, the information and transformation you're helping your customers with might be worth more than $500, right? So it's important to charge, let's see here. So it's important to charge what your transformation is worth for your paid online course. And the truth is, if you're selling monthly, people won't stay forever. They will 100% churn, right? They, like, if you take the best subscription companies in the world, like Netflix and Amazon Prime, and what else is there? Like, all of these companies, like, people still churn from Netflix, and you have all the entertainment in the world on one platform. So if Netflix has like new shows all the time coming out and people are still leaving Netflix, like, do you see what I'm saying? Like, it's hard to fix churn. It's super hard. It's complex. And you're charging less for what your transformation is probably worth, which is why I don't recommend monthly. I recommend going for annual. It's hands down the best. It's the best business decision I've ever made, to move away from monthly to move into annual. Also, look back window. This is also a super important thing to keep in mind when we're talking annual versus monthly. So another benefit of selling annual is that you keep your people in your community for a full year, right? It builds the community over time, and the look back window increases from 5 months to 12 months. It increases your chances for customers, results, testimonials, and reviews. So what I mean by look back window is this. Let's say somebody joins your course on monthly. They join the first month, and they're like, this is amazing. I'm going through the course. It's great. The next month, they're like 2 weeks in the next month, they're like, okay, now I completed the course. And then for the final 2 months, they're like, okay, I've completed it. And now I don't know what to do. And now I try to do something, and it might be a bit hard, or maybe they are faced with a challenge that they need to solve. So at the end of that second month, the look back window, it's just for the past 2 weeks. I'm like, I don't know. Like, I kind of got what I needed now, honestly. I completed the course and I didn't really got what I was looking for. Now, I don't know if I'm going to get that much more for the third month. So then they churn. The look back window is just for the past 2 weeks. But and also you're churning a customer from a community. So now you don't have that customer in your community anymore. Like when we were selling monthly, and we had a lot of customers who got amazing results. We helped them to generate tens of thousands of dollars per month. But then they left because they got what they needed, right? So that's when I realized, like, hey, imagine if you just kept those people in the community for a full year. Imagine what the look back window would be then. They wouldn't leave after 3 months, let's say. They would stay for a full year. Imagine what type of case studies and testimonials and results we would get if they stayed for a full year. They would be insane. Instead of us helping them go from 0 to 10K per month, imagine if we helped them to go from 0 in over a year. We helped them to go to $60,000 per month, or maybe even $100,000 per month. And we would have that case study as well, right? So, like, I know for a fact that people have been going through the free school course. We have a lot of people out there who have made a lot of money with that information, a ton. But we don't get to hear from them because they churned, right? So that's why selling annual is so much better. You get more testimonials, more reviews, better customers, testimonials, better results, and you fix the churn problem as well. Also, I recently joined a $24,000 mastermind from somebody who's made over $100 million selling digital products and online courses. And specifically for online courses, I think he's made 60 million or something like that. A lot of money. And he said that selling low ticket monthly recurring revenue, or selling monthly, it's 10 out of 10 difficulty because you have to battle with churn. While you're selling something a little bit more high ticket for an annual access or one-time access for life, basically, with an annual price or a higher ticket price, is 2 out of 10 difficulty. Because with monthly, you're trying to sell without a sales call and you have churn. When you're selling annual, you're charging a little bit more upfront, or a lot more upfront, depending upon what problem you're solving for a customer. You do it over the phone, right? And it's 2 out of 10 difficulty. He said it's the most sophisticated model you can use to sell digital products and online courses, is to do exactly the model that we teach. You have a free school community, a lead magnet, build up trust, build credibility, get booked calls, and sell annual access to your course. It's hands down the best. Don't take it from me. Take it from this guy that I learned from, had made over $100 million. recently as well, by the way. This is not something he did 20 years ago. It's like within the past 5 years, I want to say 5 to 8 years. And he still makes a bunch of money selling digital courses. And he said, like, doing exactly what we teach in here is the way to go. And you should do the same. So my recommendation, sell annual access to your online course. I believe it's easier. I believe it's better due to escaping churn and charging with the course for what it's actually worth and what the transformation is worth, right? So that's my take on annual versus monthly. And that's why we only teach this model that we have, right? Yes. We have customers examples of this as well. One of our customers were doing monthly pricing on Skool, making $44,000 per month, having a tough time scaling due to churn. They were making $44,000. They had been on Skool for I think about a year, and they were stuck at $44,000. They couldn't get past it. And they saw what we were doing with annual and exactly what I've told you, I told them, and they've heard me talk about that in different YouTube videos and stuff. So they decided to start working with us. And here's what happened. They moved to annual. They joined our Scaler program, or our mastermind really. And because they wanted more help and support, they moved from monthly to annual. And the result, well, they're about to hit the first $200,000 a month, or we've already done this now at this time of the recording, which is insane. They went from 44,000 being stuck at 44,000, and now they made 200,000 per month, which is crazy. They didn't change the product. They didn't change their marketing. They didn't change anything. They just changed, add a sales call, and charge what the course is actually worth. And they basically quadrupled their business by just doing that. So don't do monthly. Learn how to sell an online course with annual pricing. It's way better. Keep it simple. Success leaves clues. Follow our system roadmap first. Don't overthink it. Just copy what works. Tony Robbins talks about that, right? Success leaves clues. And it's so true. Like, just find a system that is working and take my experience, like really take that to heart. Maybe you're like, maybe I should do monthly. I see all of these other people in Skool doing monthly and X, Y, and Z, right? Just like, don't do monthly. Do follow our system. Success leaves clues. You have the entire roadmap in front of you. Just do that. Now, check-in post for today. Below this video today, you'll find a check-in post. So lesson 2 check-in. Drop a comment below with your biggest takeaway from this video. 1 sentence is enough. This locks in the lesson and keeps you accountable. Very important. Completing this helps you level up in the community and earn points towards the Apple giveaway as well. And the question for today is, do you understand the model and pricing? Either yes, I understand the model and annual pricing. I understand the model. I need to review the pricing a bit more. I understand parts, but I need to rewatch the video. Or you don't understand anything, you need to rewatch this lesson. This is great feedback for me to understand where you are. If it's clear enough, leave a comment below as well with what your biggest takeaway is, or like, what are you going to go for, etc., etc. And it helps me a lot to see those votes and how people understand it. And it also gives you points so that you level up in the community and you can get those entries for the Apple bundle giveaway, which is pretty cool. So a summary, complete the pin post check-in, or the check-in post. And that's basically it. Also, if you want to get access to our full course and our daily Q&A calls, all of that stuff, you can book a call. So you can book a free strategy call to map out your course. And on this call, we'll basically identify your growth opportunities and build out a clear 90-day plan for you that you can use. Excuse me. And whether you decide to join or not, you can use that. So it's pretty cool. Go to course.com/start and you can book that call. And if you love this course, if you like what we're teaching, what we're talking about, we greatly appreciate a review. Either go to course.com/trustpilot or testimonial.course.com. Literally takes you a minute to do that. And I read every single one of them. And it's super cool to hear what you guys think and like about them. And maybe you're like, it's too early to do that. That's completely fine. Do that a bit later when we give you our bonuses worth 11K. It's going to be pretty cool. Now, that's it. Let's get to work, and I'll see you in the next video where we'll start setting up your Skool, and I will give you our Skool design pack and teach you everything you need to know about Skool and every single intrinsic detail that have helped me make over $4 million on this amazing platform in just the 2 past years. So I'll see you in that video, and let's get to work. Let's go. Welcome to today's video called Skool Setup, because in today's video, that is exactly what we're going to do. I'm going to show you literally click by click, step by step, how to set up your Skool community the right way so that it's optimized for both leads and sales, and I'm going to give you all of the best practices that you need to know. At the end of this video, you're going to be an absolute Skool Jedi. So that's my big promise to you. So without further ado, let's just dive right into it. We're inside of my computer, Skool setup. Let's go. Here is what I want to talk about in today's video. First of all, Skool setup. Then we're going to talk about the 3 C's on Skool. Then we're going to talk about your about page, and I will show you how to optimize it for the most amount of conversions possible, and also how to create a VSL or a video sales letter for your Skool about page. The video that you will have on your about page, I will give you the script and everything to say there. It's super simple to make. And I will even give you the design templates that we have used to now generate over $4 million in 2 years on Skool. You will get the exact design templates that we've been using, our most successful students have been using as well, and you will get that for free. We could charge a lot of money for that, but you're not. So let's just dive right into it. Before we begin though, make sure that you subscribe and follow for important updates regarding the course, both on YouTube and on Instagram. Also make sure to share this course if you know somebody who wants to start an online business as well. Let's start a revolution and change people's lives together. I need your help. Also, we do our Apple monthly giveaway inside of this community as well, right? So complete all of the accountability exercises, stay active, level up, and you can get the chance to win some really cool monthly prizes here when you reach level 3 inside of the community. Also, slight warning as always, this is the most important video in the entire course right now, right? So make sure that you watch the entire course, watch the video rather, don't skip around, don't fast forward. And a pro tip, if you want to save yourself some time, is to watch the video in double speed. That's what I always do. All right, so we went through this in the first video, right? But when you're building an online course, you need a few different tools. We need a course and community, we need video hosting, of course, community platform, video hosting. We need to be able to do some calls and webinars. We need to be able to send emails, do ads tracking, have a funnel builder, have an affiliate software, private messaging. We need to have a CRM. We need to have a payment processor. And the total price of all of this is over $3,000 per month if you're going to glue everything together using multiple different tools from all over the place. Obviously, you're not going to pay that. And that is why I wanted to introduce Skool, right? Because you literally get everything that you need in just one platform. It's amazing, right? So all of these things you get included on Skool, which is amazing. It's only going to cost you $99 per month, as low as $9 per month. But if you're on the $9 plan, you don't get access to any of the pro plugins that you need and that I will show you in today's video. So let's dive into it. But before that, I also want to give you a bonus, right? That's something that I could easily charge over $5,000 for. And it's this course that you're going through right now on how to make money online using Skool and using YouTube ads and AI. So this free course that will show you step by step how I made over $4 million in 2 years with online courses using YouTube ads and AI on Skool. It's pretty damn cool. You get that 100% for free. And I'm teaching you how to set up all of the other tech stack as well, right? With HighLevel that we're going to do in the next video. That's going to be a banger one. And you get this 100% for free. All I ask for in return is that you share this course with people that you know, and let's change people's lives together. I want to reach millions of people with this course, but I need your help to be able to do that. Now, so Skool, everything you need in one platform. You have a 14-day free trial that we signed up with in the first video. You should already have done that. And then it's just $99 per month instead of 3.3K. And you get everything that you need. And you go to course.com/Skool to sign up with your community if you haven't already, but you already should have. And you start your 14-day free trial because you will need that in this video and in the upcoming videos. And every single dollar that we generate from this affiliate link, we reinvest to reach more people as well. All right, let's dive into Skool and talk about Skool. And I want to begin with talking about settings. So Skool is a platform where you host your course, your community. You can do webinars, you can do calls in there, and higher engagement also ranks you higher on Skool Discovery, which is an extremely powerful traffic source. So let's have just an overall look on the platform right now. And we can do that first here, right? So if I just go into this Puppy Academy that I signed up with earlier, right? When you sign up, you get immediate access to your own community, and it looks like this. And on Skool, you can have a community, a classroom, calendar, members, map, leaderboards, and then your about page, right? So just take everything step by step. And if I just refresh the page here, by the way. So we can go into the free Skool course and just go over the overall look of how a Skool community really works, right? So here you can see we have 22,000 members. We've generated this now in just about a month, like 31 days. We have grown it from 0 to 22,000 members. And in the community here, this is basically where you can, create posts and write something. You can interact with other members as well, right? Now, if we go into the classroom, this is where you can have your multiple different classrooms, right? And in a classroom, you have the course material, your videos. You can also have level up unlocks and time unlocks and all of that, right? And this is where we do our Apple Bundle giveaway. This is just a quick overview of what the classroom looks like, right? Inside of the calendar, this is where you can see all of the different calls that you can have inside of community as well. You can see that we have Q&A call and our workshops. Again, we're going to mash those two together, so you don't have to join 2 calls per week. We're just going to mash it into 1 call every Sunday. So this is where we have that. And under members, this is where you can see all of the members that are inside of a specific community. You can click on a member. Let's see if I go here to Samantha, for example. You can see Samantha has been how active she's been on the community, her own community, what community she's part of. You can see her bio, I help women transform defeated dieters to success stories, Jesus follower, right? So you can see, you can go into multiple different profiles as well. You can see the contributions he's been making to the community as well. So that's really the members. And then in map, if you go in here, this is where you can see inside of a Skool community where all of the members are in the community. It's pretty insane, right? So if I just zoom in here, for example, on the US, I can see that I'm here right now in San Diego. So then I can go in and see we have 125 people in the San Diego area. So I can go in here, right? Let's see in downtown. I can see whoever we have here. So here we have, for example, Anthony is in San Diego. I'm in San Diego as well. Bryant. I have Nate. Do I have more? Louise. Ethan. Dylan is here as well, right? So it's pretty funny to be able to zoom in on where people are from. And if I zoom out a bit more, I could you get the point, right? You can see where we have a lot of people in here. It's absolutely insane. So that's the map feature. And then leaderboard. This is where you can see how people are active inside of your community, right? So this is really the activity that's going in, a leaderboard on activity, essentially. As you can see, Storm here is absolutely dominating the leaderboards. And how you get points, essentially, in the community is that every single time you do a post, or somebody likes your post, or somebody leaves a comment on your post, or somebody likes your comments, or if you do inside of the community here as well, if I do a poll here, for example, if people start responding to those polls, every single time there's any type of activity in your community, you get a point. And on your own post or on your own material or content that you produce in the community, if somebody likes it or comments or responds to it, you earn points, and that's how you get activity and also climb the leaderboards, right? And then you can also incentivize people to be active in your community. And you can see here at level 3, for example, we do the Apple Bundle giveaway. At level 5, we have 3 entries and so on and so forth. And then we obviously have the About page. And this is really the page that you drive traffic to, right? This is, if we go back to the Figma here again, we're really inside of the free course or free community here right now, right? So we're bringing traffic from outside to our free Skool community. And then we want to get people to obviously land on this page and then obviously join the community as well. So it's extremely important that we have a good video here that I'm going to help you to set up today, that we have good graphics going on and all of that, right? So that's really the overview of the community. And if we go back into the Puppy Academy here, we also have a bunch of settings, right? So, and also what we can do, by the way, we can go live as well. This is also a cool feature. So we can go live on Skool, so we don't have to pay for anything. We don't have to pay for Zoom or anything like that. And if I just click on, let's see here, if I refresh this, I guess I just have to allow and allow. So if I turn this on, I can basically go live on Skool. I can do a call, I can do a webinar. And if I do a webinar here, for example, if I join the webinar, I can go live inside of my Skool community. I don't have to pay any extra for it. It's absolutely insane. You can see every single person who've joined the webinar here. You can also have the chat, so you can chat with people who are on your webinar. And yeah, it's just super cool feature. And it costs you a lot of money if you're going to pay for extra tools, but you get everything included on Skool. Absolutely insane. If we go into settings, this is where you have a dashboard where you can see how many members you have. You can see engagement cohorts as well here. You can see how much money you're generating per month, conversion, retention. And obviously, this starts filling out as your community becomes more alive, right? But here you have like a dashboard with metrics. Invite, this is where you find like a link to your group. You can obviously just copy the link you have here. You can also invite people over email, right? And I'm just going to go over all of these settings now I'm just going to give you the overall view of every single setting so that I can plant that into your head. And then as we progress through the course, you will obviously understand this more and more and more, right? Right now, just soak this in, and that's basically the goal for now, right? Then under general here, and then import CSV file, you can also, if you have a big list of people that you want to invite in bulk, you can do that here. And also Zapier integration here. This is something we're going to do a little bit later in the training as well. Then we have general. This is where you can upload an icon to your community. I'm going to give you all of the templates for that in this video. A cover image, I'm going to give you the template for that. You can change the group name, the group description. We're going to do all of this today as well. And you can also change the URL here. So you can click here and change the URL to whatever you want to. Like you can see the Puppy Academy 3516. I would probably change this to like skool.com/poppy-academy, just to keep it clean and simple, so that when you link to it from your YouTube channel, for example, or your social media, or you use it in your ads, the URL looks clean, right? You can also make the community private or public. The only difference is that if it's private, somebody has to go to the Skool About page and request to join, right? And if it's public, they can see the community, they can see the classroom, etc. And they can even go through the classroom material, but they can't comment anything in the community. They have to join for that. I think it's best to keep it private as of right now, at least. Maybe in the future, the public groups on Skool becomes extremely powerful. But for now, using a private one, driving all of the traffic to Skool About page and generate members to join, I think that's the absolute best way to go about it. Payouts, this is where you can connect the bank account and you can start to generate money, right? This is something more that you do. You don't really need this in your free course, right? If you go back here to the Figma, you don't really need to generate any money here in the free. But whenever we build the paid, we obviously want to start to accept payments in the paid community. So we can do all of that from Skool here as well. You can also put what pricing your community should be here, right? Should it be free, a subscription, freemium tiers, and one time? The best thing is just to keep it simple. We have a free one to provide free value with, a free lead magnet, and then we use a paid community, a separate paid community where we charge, which could either be a one-time or one-time payment is what we use for that, or you can use a subscription annual, right? So you can do here, I can set a price that I want to have an annual only, and it's going to cost X dollars per year, or you can just have a one-time, and I can set a price, and it's going to cost, $1,500 one time to join, or whatever that might be, right? But the first group is always going to be free. Then affiliates. So this is if you have a paid course, you have a built-in affiliate program, which is super cool. So if you're selling a paid community and someone invites a friend, you can give them a commission for that. Super cool. Plugins. This is really where Skool shines. And this is why it's so important that we're on the pro plan with Skool. Because if you're on the $9 plan, you can turn on and off membership questions, right? Which we're going to do later in this video. Unlock chat at a certain level. This can be very powerful as well. So that sometimes when people join a free community and you join a big free group, you have some spammers joining, or you might have some people who shouldn't be there because they're just promoting. So then you can make sure that people don't pitch people over the DMs unless they reach a certain level. So we get that. Unlock posting at level 203. If you just want to make sure that people cannot even post in your community unless they reach level 2 or 3, you can turn that on and off. I recommend in the beginning to just we do want to use membership questions. We're going to do that later. Unlock chat at a certain level. This is something you can turn on as your Skool community free one grows a little bit bigger. And also this thing as well, unlock posting. You should really only do this. We have 20,000 members. We still allow people to post immediately when they join. I think that's great, but this is something that can be turned on or off. So these are the plugins per se that we get for free, or on the $9 plan rather. But when you are on the $99 plan, you get access to all of these other tools, which are essential to use. For example, we can auto DM new members when they join your Skool community. We're going to talk about that later as well. So immediately when somebody joins your Skool group, we can send an auto DM to them to welcome them. It's really cool. We can also have an onboarding video right here. So we can just look at, it says new members will be shown this video to welcome them to your community, but we can also update this to a custom welcome video. And I recommend doing a custom video. It can just be a super short video, 1 minute to 90 seconds long. And I recommend just doing a very personalized welcome video that you just record with your iPhone, just super simple, or using Tela, for example. And you just welcome people to the community. We can just check the one that Skool is giving us here first.
This is the Community tab, where you'll see posts and comments. Here's the Classroom, where you'll find courses. Here's the Calendar, where you'll find calls or events. You can attend live or add them to your calendar. And here's a map where you can see where everybody is. This is great for making friends. To keep up with the community, there's posts. You can open them like this, you can like them, leave a comment, and you can click this bell to get notified when there's new activity. You can view people's profiles like this and follow them to be notified when they post. You can message them privately like this. You can access your settings here to change your profile or notification preferences. Complete the onboarding here by commenting on a post and downloading the app. Welcome to the community. Have fun.
Yes. So this is the onboarding video plugin that we can use, and or video that we can use, and we should do a custom video here for our community. We're going to do that later. Tabs. This is where you can basically turn on or off certain tabs. Maybe you don't want to show the map, show the calendar, or show the classroom. I recommend having all of these ones on, obviously. Categories. We're going to talk about this a little bit later as well. We can do custom categories for your free community, and I'm going to help you to set that up here as well. And then we have rules. So here we can create specific rules for our community that we want people to follow. I recommend just keeping these ones that come out of the box initially. Be positive, no self-promotion, make an effort. I think that is great. Discovery. This is basically where Skool shows us if we are on the Discover page of Skool, what category we're on, if we have a certain rank, and what language that we're ranking on, right? So it says here, showing in Discovery, groups need a minimum threshold of members, posts, and activities are shown in Discovery. You also need a group description, about page description, images, and a cover image. And I'm going to help you to set up all of this today, right? We're going to give your group a description, about page description, images, and a cover image, and you're going to get our custom Skool design pack that you can use free of charge as well. That has made us a lot of money. Discovery rank. So groups are ranked by member growth, engagement, and retention. If you consistently grow your group, get members to engage, and keep them coming back, your rank will increase. And ranking on Skool Discovery is extremely powerful. You can get a ton of new members to your free Skool community by simply just ranking on Skool. We're getting hundreds of members per day right now, and we're ranking number 23 on the all-time leaderboard. On the front page of Skool, and number 6 in the money category, asset time. And we did that in 1 month, and we're getting a lot of people to join. But you can also get boosts and penalties. So to prevent people from gaming the system, we have a human in the loop to manually review rankings and apply boosts and penalties. So boost, for example, is high quality artwork and about page. So it's very important to have a good about page. Going to help you with that in this video, that you're going for an interesting niche, that you have authentic human engagement, and that you have an active owner. So it's very important that you as the owner, that you're active in your own community. And then you can get penalized by having bots or fake accounts, spam or low quality engagement, low quality artwork, payments off platform, bad customer support, inactive owner. So it's very important that you're active yourself and that you have quality artwork. And that's basically it, right? Note, removing inactive or level 1 members doesn't improve your rank. Some people like to lurk. If your category or language doesn't or is wrong, you can contact support, right? Then we have metrics. So this is where you can see a little bit about how fast you're growing, how many members you have, active members you have, and daily activity. And just to give you some real data here, we can just go into our community and show you some actual data. So if I go into free course here, if you go into our settings, if you go into metrics, you can see here, right? So you can see that we have how much we've been growing. We started, December 1st was when we launched. We had a spike of 3,000 people, and then we've been growing here very, very fast. And we just do weekly activity. You can see that we have 46% of people in our school community active every single week, which is a lot. That's 46% of everybody who's joined. You can see that the activity is just growing as well. It's super, super cool. Yes. And then we have billing, and this is where you can see your payment method and all of that for your group as well. So that is really just a quick overview. Obviously, we're going to dive deeper into all of this now as we progress through this video, but that is a general overview of Skool, right? Then we have Schoolers. So as a community owner on Skool, you also get access to the Schoolers community, and it's a community hosted by Sam Ovens, the founder of Skool, and they have quarterly school games, which is super, super cool as well. So let's have a look in all of that. And inside of your community, immediately when you join, you see that you get this little icon that gets pinned to the left, right? If I click that, you get access to Schoolers. And you only get access to Schoolers if you are a community owner. So as soon as you sign up with your own community, you get access to this group. And here again, you have a classroom that has some Skool 101, some school news. For example, if I go into school news, they're doing YouTube videos every single week with some updates to Skool. It's really, really cool. Also in the classroom, you have like a Skool 101 where they show you like a mini course on Skool. Can highly recommend to go through that as well. They have, let's see here, the school games and $100 million money models. So they have some training here. Calendar, you can see that every single Tuesday they're doing the school news. And then you can see all of the members in here that are joining Skool as well, Skool community owners. Map, you can see where all of the members on Skool are at. It's pretty cool, from all over the world. We have the games as well. This is in 2026. They haven't started the games for 2026 yet. It seems like that is going to start January 5th at 10 a.m. And then it runs for every 3 months. Yes. And the way the Skool games work is that it's different categories. When I competed back in 2024, there were only one category. So there were just one category, everybody on Skool, and it was the top 10 communities made the most amount of money. And it was a little bit more competitive back then. It was a little bit harder because it was only 10 people that could win. Now you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 categories, and there are 5 winners in each. So instead of just 10 winners, as it was back then, now they have 45 winners in different categories. And it's pretty cool because you get to visit Skool HQ, you get a Alex Hormozi one-day mastermind, and you get a Skool Games trophy like this one as well. And that is basically it. And also, as you start to, you can get different emojis based on how much money you're making on Skool as well. And that is basically it. That's the Skool games. You can also buy some merch here. And that's basically it. Now, the main thing in the Skoolers community is that it's a super cool place to hang around and just see what other people are doing in terms of Skool and how much money they're making and tactics they're using. Could highly encourage you to be active in there just to interact with other Skoolers. And just treat this community with respect, like no spamming, obviously no promotion or anything like that. It's more so a place just to get to know our other Skoolers and learn from each other, essentially. It's a really cool place to be. And then we can continue. So we've talked about Skool, overall overview, Skoolers, settings. There are a few simple but powerful settings you must master. We've already went through that. Pricing and payouts, we'll cover this later in the course when we get to monetization. So That's really later down the line, right in the course. Worth noting is that the $99 plan also give you lower transaction fees. So when you're on the $99 plan, you only pay 2.9% in transaction fees, versus if you're on the $9 plan, you pay 10%. So not only do you get the plugins that you need, but you also get lower transaction fees. So you definitely want that. Also, name and URL. Make sure your community look a lot more professional and custom. I highly recommend that you change into custom URL. I can show you how to do that again here in a sec. And then we also have the plugins that I walk you through, right? We have the auto DM, onboarding videos, Zapier integration, metapixel tracking, Google Ads tracking, links, instant approval are extremely powerful plugins we need, only available on the $99 plan. And I don't even think we walked through all of the plugins. Let me actually go back to that. So if you go in here, right, again, under general, I highly encourage you to choose a custom URL here. So instead of having a kind of ugly URL like this with 3516 at the end, I would just change this to a custom one. And if we go back to plugins, we have the onboarding video, right? That's where we left off. We also have the Zapier integration. So the really good thing with the Zapier integration is that on Figma here, right? Whenever we generate somebody to your free Skool community, we can then use this Zapier integration to send those leads over into HighLevel, into our backend CRM system. And we're going to do that, I think, in the next video, if not later in this video. We'll see. But we're definitely going to leverage this Zapier integration. We need the auto DM, we need the onboarding video, we need the Zapier integration, we definitely need the metapixel tracking. Cancellation video, we don't really need, since we're not going to sell monthly. Google Ads tracking, we definitely need. Links, we definitely need. So links is basically, you can add a link here. So I could say, book a call, for example, and I could do https://course.com/start. And then private, we only want to keep those links private. And that means that only members who join your community can see that link. But if I click add here now, you can see that we have a link right here. So that's also a pro feature, which is a really good conversion strategy. For when people join the community, they know where to go and click next to basically go and learn more about your actual paid course, right? And then we also have, let's see, if we go back to plugins, we have links, instant approval. So instead of having to manually approve people to join your community, you can instantly approve them. Very powerful, especially when you start growing your community a little bit faster. Use that a lot. Webhooks and Hyros tracking. We don't use webhooks. And we're also not going to really use Hyros tracking since we have built-in metapixel and Google Ads tracking built in, so we don't really need Hyros. That's more advanced media buying, more advanced essentially to use. But it is there for the people who want to use it, which is really, really cool. All right. So that's really, if we go back to the setup here, that's really like the overview of it. We're gonna start setting up like your about page and your design, your community, and all of that now very soon as well. But this is basically the overview of the entire Skool platform. The beauty is in its simplicity. Like it's very hard to build a platform that is simple and intuitive to use, and Skool has definitely nailed that. All right. Then we also have the community, right? So this is where the engagement of your community happens. We've already talked about that. You can write text, attach photos, videos, create polls and GIFs. As a community owner, you can also send an email notification to every member of the community every 72 hours, which is extremely powerful. And this is something we talk a lot more about later inside of our course, right? It's a promotion strategy. So if I just show you what that looks like, right? As you get new members to join here, you can write a post like this, and then you can check this button. And then every single member inside of your community. So in my case now, we grew the free Skool course to 20,000 members in 30 days, right? So every 72 hours, I can send out an email blast that all of these 20,000 people will get an email notification and a link to this post. So this is extremely underrated, but it's such a small little feature that most people don't really pay much attention to, but it's super powerful. And Skool has amazing email deliverability. It's crazy good. Like you don't have to worry about bouncing emails or anything like that. Skool's email deliverability is crazy good. So we have that, and so that's extremely powerful. Then we have categories, right? So you should also create post categories for your community members. And I recommend keeping it simple, having a discussion one, a ring the bell, and an updates. So let's create those now. So how we do this, if we just copy these, and then we go into settings, and then we go into categories here. We can create custom categories. So I would just create a new one, and this one, first one is called discussion. So this is just general discussion. It's for members and sort by default. That's good. And we can then delete this one. So we have discussion, and then the next one is ring the bell. So this is for people to share some wins and successes. So anybody can add those as well. And then the third one I like to add is just an updates one. And this only admins should be able to post the updates category, right? So now if you go back in the community, you can see here for update, you can see the different categories here. And then if you click on them, you can also sort on the different types of posts, right? So all of the discussion posts will be shown here, ring the bell here, updates here, right? Yes. Then classroom, so this is where you host your course. You can create free, paid, and time and level unlock classrooms. This ties together with the leaderboards, incentivizes your members to engage for rewards. Skool also has built-in video hosting. I used to pay $12,000 per year just to host my course material, which is absolutely insane, right? So inside of the classroom, we can create a classroom here. We can give it a name, a description, and then we can give it certain settings. So open means that all members can access it. Level unlock, so this is only members at level 3 can unlock certain things, right? Buy now, so they can just buy the course. It can be a time unlock, like I want to unlock this course after 30 days, somebody joins. It can be private, so you can give specific access to specific members to that course, right? Yes, but since we are, if we go back to the Figma, right, since we're building this free course here, we want to keep it super simple. And I'm going to show you exactly what classroom to set up here now a little bit later in this video, but we just want to keep it super simple, right? Using more of the level unlocks and the time unlocks, it's more so of advanced strategies that we cover more in later in the program, where we talk about really optimizing the community for engagement, and we start building out your course and all of that. Yes, all right. And you also get video hosting as well, which is very powerful. And we're going to talk more about that now a little bit soon in the video. Then calendar, right? So this is where you can create events, but it gets even better. Skool has built-in video and webinar feature that I showed you before, meaning that you don't even have to pay for Zoom, which is crazy. Like, you get every single tool that you need to run an online course on Skool. It's absolutely insane. Then we have members, right? I showed you that as well. See all of your members within your community, right? You can DM them. We have the map feature, as I showed you as well. We have the leaderboards, as I showed you as well. And now you're basically getting closer and closer to become an absolute Skool Jedi, and you're doing great. Just keep up the great momentum. Just soak in as much as you can in this video. And with this training you're going through, you're going to be 99.99% ahead of everybody who joins Skool, and Skool community owners and online course entrepreneurs as well. And this is just a start, and we have some super exciting stuff to go through as well as we progress through this training right now. Right, cool. But that is just the Skool overview. It's quite a lot to take in, but as we progress further through this now, it will make a lot more sense. So let's just go over the 3 C's, right? So classroom. You will have 3 different classrooms for your free course, right? You will have 1 classroom for your free course. I recommend having another one for like Q&A recordings or resources. And then you have a third one, which is your full course. So let's set that up right now. I'm just going to check here. Yeah, so also note that for now, you'll just build out the skeleton and design everything and design the look of the classroom. And we will complete the content of each classroom in later modules, right? So right now, we're just going to set everything up so you see what it looks like and design it. And each classroom also needs a cover design, right? And I'll show you how to do that later in this video. And also description. So each classroom needs a description, and I recommend using this format. So free course is learn how to ... Q&A recordings could say something like all past Q&A recordings in one place, watch anytime, learn fast. And the full course, upgrade to the full access, or upgrade to the full access of Puppy Masterclass here, and then you can have a link to your funnel, right? So let me just break this down for you. So you should follow along now, right? So go into your Skool, and we're going to create the first one. And this one is my free course. So this one could be called the Puppy Academy. and it's really the free course, right? So I'm gonna name it free, and then in the description I will say learn how to train an obedient puppy for free. And it can be open, and then I can click add. And then now I also noticed, right, this is really my free community, right? So the Puppy Academy free. So it makes sense to make the group name of my free community that as well. So I'm actually going to change that. I'm going to settings. In my free community here, it will be called the Puppy Academy free, like that. And then I could have the, if I close out of this, right? So it's the free Puppy Academy. And just to clarify, right, we have the free course here. And then I would have the full Puppy Academy would be the paid one here. So I have the Puppy Academy free, and then I have the Puppy Academy, which is my paid program here, right? Going back to the classroom, so we have the free course. Then I want to do another one, and we want to call this one, let's see here, Q&A recordings. So I can just copy this. And so this one will be called Q&A recordings, like so. And all past Q&A recordings in one place. Watch anytime, learn fast. And again, we're going to fix the cover image for this later in this video. And I will click add for that one. Boom. And then the third one will be called full course, right? So this one could be called the Puppy Academy, because this is, I could say like full course here. So that's the full course. And then I could say upgrade to the full access to the Puppy Academy here, and then I will have a link to our funnel, which will be the link to our, let's see here. So from our free, right, we're linking to our sales page here, rather. So we're gonna use all the traffic we generate into our free community, and then get people to our sales page to then get them to our paid community. So we're gonna link to this page from here, but we will do that later in the program once we start setting all of this up. For now, I can just leave it like this and then click add, right? And so now we have 3 different classrooms set up. The Puppy Academy free, Q&A recordings, the Puppy Academy full course, right? Super simple to understand. And if I go into one of these ones here, for example, right, the Puppy Academy free, when we're creating a course, right, in the layout, we can add folders, right? So I can have like week 1 here, for example, like so. And then inside of week 1, I can then have, so if I click here, I can add page in folder. So here I can have, I can rename this one, video like 1, for example, video 1. And now we can see that I can have, and if I delete this one, so we can have different folders, and inside of each folder, we can have different videos or pages. And inside of each page here, this is where I add the video for the course and the description of that specific training, etc. Right? So then I can also, just to make it clear here, I can add another folder, and this one is called week 2. And inside of week 2, I can have another video, etc. Right? All right, let's go back. So that's really it. That's really the main thing you need to do now. Just build out the framework of the course. And it's okay if you don't know what your niche is yet, by the way. We're going to cover that later in the program. Now we're just setting up all of the tech. We're setting up Skool. We're going to set up HighLevel, and we're just creating the outline of everything. So just follow along and set up the outline. And then we're going to circle back once I've helped you to select your niche. We're going to circle back and tweak it afterwards. Yes. All right. Cool. Then we have next, which is the calendar, right? So calendar, this is where you plan out your free Q&A calls. And Skool has integrated call and webinar feature. So you no need to pay, for example, for Zoom or anything like that. And you can create a Skool call if you want people to be able to speak with you, or a webinar if you want them to use the chat. And I recommend starting with the Skool call and then changing it to a Skool webinar once the calls become too big to handle one-on-one conversations. So you can either do Skool calls or Skool webinars. And if it's a Skool call, every single person who joins can speak and have their camera on, right? And if you do a webinar, it's only really you who can have your camera on and share your screen, and everybody else is just a attendee of the webinar, if that makes sense, right? Next point is promotion, right? So hosting free Q&A calls or hangout calls is also an extremely powerful way to not only build more trust and give more value in your community, but you can also use this to promote your paid online course, right? So if you do a Q&A call, let's say once per week, You can be on that call, you can do a webinar, or you can do a Q&A call to answer questions, and you can build more trust, more credibility doing that. But you can also use that as an opportunity to also promote your paid online course. So don't skip this, it's extremely powerful. Also frequency, like 1 call per week is more than enough to start with. It also makes it easier for people to know what call to join, right? And they only have 1 recording per week to rewatch if they missed that call. So in a free group, it's more than enough just to have 1 call. But in your paid program, you can have more Q&A calls and more support if you want to. For example, inside of our paid programming course, we're literally doing Q&A calls every single day on different topics. But in our free community, we only do 1 per week, which is our workshop every single Sunday, right? Also, remember that most people have day jobs. So it's recommended to host your calls on a weekend, Saturday or a Sunday. And hosting them for 1 hour is more than enough. So I will show you how to set this up right now, right? And also design, it's the final point. We'll also design the cover image of your free call later in this video. But for now, go into calendar. Again, we're just setting everything up. We're gonna circle back to this and perfect it as we progress, right? But create your first event, right? So one of the fastest ways to build community is to get members together on a Hangout, on a Skool call, Zoom, Google Meet, or in person. So here I could, for example, let's say I want to create my own event here, right? And I'm gonna call this one Puppy Q&A. And I'm gonna host this, let's say on Sunday, the first one, and it will be at, I don't know, on a Sunday at 4 p.m. I will run it for an hour, and it will be a recurring event. I wanna do this every single Sunday, once per week. And it's going to be either a Skool call or a webinar. You can start with the Skool call in the beginning so you can speak with people and they can have their cams on and you can see them. Or you can just start with a webinar, which is more so you are the only presenter and people are attendees. So let's say I do that. And then for description, I could say something like join our weekly Puppy Q&A to get the latest insights, hang out, and have fun. Boom. Like so. And then you should upload a cover image of it here. We're going to fix that later. And then you can decide who is going to have access to this. All members or members above a certain level or members above on a certain tier. We don't need to care about this because we're not going to use tiers. Or members inside of a certain classroom. I recommend just keeping it for all members. And you can also click this box and then Skool will send out an email to every single member that this call is coming up, right? And then we click on add. And then you can see that it has planned out a weekly Q&A call for us for basically ever here, which is pretty cool. Yes. All right. And we're going to design this later in the course. Now, the third C is community, right? So inside of the community, a very powerful way to drive engagement and like engage new people that join and also drive more sales is to have a welcome post. So I will show you how to set that up here in just a sec. And then Skool link, that's what I showed, right? This will go through upsell VSL funnel, and we'll come back to this later once we've set up your actual VSL funnel, and we'll do that now when we start going into HighLevel, right? So we have that, and let's see here. Let's actually take it one by one. So we have the welcome post first, and you can go to course.com/welcome-post. And if I open this up here, this is just a very simple framework that you can use for your welcome post. So welcome post template, free Skool community. So use this welcome post template for your own community. Just swap in your community name, niche links and poll questions. So you can say, welcome to your community name. Welcome, this community is here to help you solve certain problem, right? Or master certain skill. Here are the next steps. Start the free course. Book your free one-on-one call. So this is going to go to your funnel. We're going to fix that later. Join the weekly Q&A calls. Like insert link to your calendar here. Introduce yourself, name, country, and your goal, and then stay active. Ask questions, help others, share wins, make friends, and have fun. To your success, your name, PS, what is your goal for the next 30 days? And then you can customize 3 different poll niche-specific answers here, right? And I also recommend a pro tip is to record a short welcome video to include at the top of this post. Keep it simple, like who you are, what the community is about, and how you will support them. A personal video makes a huge difference here. Also remember to pin this post at the top of your Skool community. So let me just show you how we do this. So if I, let's see here, if we do it like this, and I split the screen here. If I go into the community, I can just do a post here, and I can say, can copy the title here. So I can say, welcome to the Puppy Academy. Boom. And then I can copy this entire post right here. So welcome, this community is here to help you get a more obedient puppy, whatever it now might be, right? And then here, next steps, start the free course, right? So you can insert the link to our free course here. And we're going to adjust this as we go as well, but you get the point. Here you can just have a link to your classroom. Book your free one-on-one call. There should be a link to your funnel that we're going to set up later in the course. Join the weekly Q&A calls. You can have a link to your calendar. And then you can have, let's see here, I can say /max. And then I could add PS, what's your goal for the next 30 days? And then I could add 3 different options here. And it's just a good way to drive engagement in your community as well. So it'd just be a niche specific question specifically for, like, if it was a puppy academy, I could say, like, what type of dog do you have? I have a small dog or a big dog or a medium-sized dog, whatever it is, right? And I would also encourage you to just record a very simple video using Tella that you've now signed up with, and just do a simple welcoming video. Like, don't overthink this. Like, you could just literally go through what you have here in that text. Just, hey everybody, Max here. Big warm welcome to the free Puppy Academy. And inside of this community, you basically have to focus on 5 things. First of all, make sure that you start the free Puppy Academy course, book your free one-on-one call that we offer. You'll find the link in the post. Join our weekly Q&A call. I do a call every single Sunday. You'll find the link to that in our calendar here on Skool. Also make sure that you introduce yourself in the comments. Let me know your name, what country you're from, and what your goal is here inside of the free Puppy Academy. And also make sure to stay active in the community, ask your question, help others, share wins, make friends, have fun. And also, I would love to hear what type of dog or what size of dog you have. Just leave a vote below, blah, 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 right? Just a super simple off the cuff video. And you can always change this later as well, right? So it doesn't have to be something super extraordinary video. Just a super simple, raw, authentic video is great. Then category here, I would just select updates, and I would just do A, B, C here, and I could click post. And once you have posted it, right? This, by the way, is a good little hack. If you have this bell turned on, you will get a notification every single time somebody comments on your post. I normally like to turn it off because you get a lot of notifications if somebody's doing that. So I normally turn that off. But make sure that you post this, have the video in there. You can always go back here later as well and edit this post if you want to update it. But this is a great just template to start with. And also I recommend pinning this to the feed. So you click here and click pin to feed. And then if I go back here, you can see that it has now been pinned here, right? Yes. And also make sure to check through, do all of this, right? Watch the 2-minute intro video, set the cover image. We're going to do that later in this video. Invite 3 friends to your community as well. Invite a family member or whatever it is. So you have a couple of members in there, and write your first post as we just did. And then also download the Skool app as well. So you have it on your phone. It's really, really good. So I highly encourage you to download that to your phone. All right. Let's go back here. So that is the welcome post. Then we have the Skool link. So this will go to your VSL funnel. We'll get back to this one later in the upcoming videos. And that is the link we have right here, right? So we're going to update this link as we progress further into the course later. Rules, keep these simple, right? We use these: be positive, no self-promotion, make an effort. Those are the out-of-the-box rules that we get from Skool, right? So if you go into settings, we go to rules here. I just encourage you to just keep those as is. If you have any specific rules you want to add, you can just click new here and just add a new rule. Membership questions. So we want to send every lead or an email that we generate from our free Skool community into HighLevel, and we're going to set up the integration for that later in this course. But let's set up the membership questions for now, at least. And you need to be on the pro plan for this as well, right? So email, provide your best email address for access, onboarding, free resources, and more. And this should be an email address, right? So if we open this up and we go into plugins and we do membership questions, we want to turn this on. And we add a question, and the first one should be email address. And you can just write this: provide your best email address for access, onboarding, free resources, and more. So I put that here. That's the first question. Boom. The second question is optional, and that is used for a phone number. And I really only encourage you to ask for a phone number if you are somebody who's going to call every single lead that joins your group, if you want to welcome them or use that to generate more leads and set them. It's more so of a little bit more advanced strategy that we talk about later in the program. For now, when you're just starting out, I would honestly just skip the phone number and just use email for now. Yes, and we can add more complex questions here, but it only really becomes relevant when you start to promote and sell very heavily, and you can talk more about advanced, or you want to use more advanced sales systems. And we use a lot of that when we talk about later inside of course, right? When we in sales OS here, we have a lot of very powerful systems for that using AI as well, and how we can grade those leads depending on how they answer the question. You can grade them as, is this a very, very good lead or is it a less good lead? And then you can spend more time on certain leads. There's a bunch of really cool advanced systems we can use for that. But for now, when you're just starting out with your free, I would just make sure that you ask them for their email address, because we're going to send that email address over to our HighLevel account. And I will show you how to set that up now a little bit later in the training. So it says go HighLevel and Skool. We'll complete the integration using Zapier in a later video when we sign up to HighLevel, or when we set up HighLevel, rather, because we've already signed up, right? Onboarding video. So this is where you can create a custom welcome onboarding video. The standard one that Skool provides is great for just teaching new users about the platform, but consider making a new one. Again, we talked about this a little bit earlier in the video, but here on the plugins, right, we have onboarding video here. So Skool gives us one right out of the box, but I can highly encourage you to just use Tala, create a very simple off-the-cuff video, just welcoming people to your community. And a good way to do this is that the video that you place here can be the same video that you have in your welcome post. So you have a video that you link in your welcome post, and then use the same video in the onboarding video. That's how we do it. Yes. And then auto DM. So send people a custom message when they join. We'll go deeper in this later in the program as well. But the auto DM, I recommend just turning that on and keeping the out of the box message here. So we have to have auto DM here. You can just turn this one on, and it's just going to be very simple. It's going to say, hi, John, for example, welcome to the Puppy Academy free. Message me here if you need anything. I would just turn this on. Again, this is also a feature that we can advance a lot with when it comes to more advanced sales systems. And we talk more about that later in the program, and to use this for setting more appointments, and also closing, to just reaching out to leads or members when they join your free community. Very powerful. But for now, I just keep it simple like this. All right. Okay, let's continue. So next we have About page and VSL. So this is very, very important. So pay close attention to this, right? So About page. So this is where the conversion happens to your free community, right? So it's extremely important that we optimize this About page. It needs to be simple and clear to understand. If you don't yet know what your course will be about, right? If you don't yet know what your niche is, it's fine. We'll get to that in an upcoming video when I help you to select your niche. For now, we're just gonna set this up for now, and then we will refer back to that later and adjust your About page once we have selected your niche. For now, you just need to understand how it works and have like a version 1 of this, and have used, I'm going to give you a template for About page as well with the text that you're going to use, and then we can always adjust it later, right? Funnel page. So your Skool About page, it's basically your funnel for your lead magnet, right? This is where you drive your traffic to. So let me show you the simple mechanics of a Skool About page and what to be aware of when visiting it on a mobile and a desktop. So let's just dive into here, right? If I go to About here, you can see on a Skool About page, it's probably better, by the way, if I go to skool.com free course, and I can use our community as an example, right? So this is the Skool About page. This is where we drive all of our traffic to. And here you can see that we have the free Skool course and we have the name. So normally where my eye always looks on the top left corner here. And a lot of people, by the way, always ask me, can you please review my Skool About page and see if it's good or not? So I'm just going to review our About page and just tell you about exactly how I look through an About page when I review it or when I help people to optimize their Skool About pages. So the first thing is the name, right? And that's what we see here, the name and the icon. And it's really good if the name is somewhat descriptive of what it's about. Like a free Skool course, it's pretty obvious that it's a free course about school, right? It's very descriptive. I can just read that and understand what it's about, right? If it would say, Max Pearson community, you wouldn't really know what it's about. Yeah, okay, it's Max community, but what is Max community is about, right? So it's better to have a descriptive community, or the Puppy Academy. The free Puppy Academy. It's like, okay, it's an academy or a course about puppy training. It explains what the name is about. That's the first thing. The second thing I always look at is over here, right? So I can see the cover image, I can see the name, I can see a description, and I can see how many members and stuff are in here, right? So here we have the name and we have a short description. And I like to just have a very simple short description that is just learn how to. In our case, we say, learn how to make money with Skool. It's the free Skool course, and it's about learning how to make money with Skool. I don't have to really read more stuff than to understand what it's about, right? And then we have the cover image. So you can see I have the Skool award, I have a ClickFunnels award, it says Skool on top, and it's my face. And if we go to skool.com here, for example, if you look at what is like one thing that all of the top ranking communities in terms of engagement on Skool have in common, it's basically faces. Face, right? Faces. Pretty much all of the top communities have a face. Here's an anomaly. It's faces on all of them, right? And we're ranking 23 on all of the communities on the entire platform. So like having your face on the cover image of your community is very good, right? The thing with this box, though, is that this box is not shown on mobile. So this short description you have here will not be shown on mobile. Only this part of the page will be shown on mobile. So I look here on desktop, but on mobile, you will only really have this part. You will have the video, and then you will have your different graphics, and then you will have your text. So since this text is not visible on desktop, I always like to reiterate it here as well. So it says, welcome to the free Skool course, learn how to make money online with Skool, right? So it's just an iteration of that. And then it's super simple. Why learn from me? So some social proof. And then we have what you will learn here, right? How to pick a profitable niche. I'll just outline the things that we're basically teaching people right here. And this is our current version, and we're constantly playing around and testing different versions of this. So as you're watching this video right now, we might have tweaked this bit. So I would just encourage you to go to our Skool About page and just see what it looks like now, right? Yes, but that, and then we have our graphics, right? So I use an image of when I won, and we have some social proof here with testimonials, and we have some graphics here as well. And I'm going to give you some really good conversion optimized graphics in this free course as well that you will be able to use for your own community. Get all of these graphics, the icon, the cover, all of these graphics as well, you will get for free here inside of the course. Yes. All right, but that's basically an overview of the About page. And now what we're going to do is that we are going to fix your copy for your About page. So copy template. A lot of people overcomplicate the copywriting for their About pages, and it needs to be super simple and clear. And to make it easy for you, follow this About page copy template here. So if you go to course.com/about/template, if I open that up and if we just split screen here, yes, so if we can just cover this document first, right? So Skool About page template. So use this template to build a high converting Skool About page. It's the same framework we use to generate over $4 million in our first 2 years on Skool. It's proven and it works. For best results, pair it with the Skool design pack. And this is the design pack that you get for free inside of the free Skool course as well, right? Now, community name. Community name is a key part of the about page because it helps increase conversions. If people can quickly understand what the community is about and they're interested in learning that skill or making that transformation, your chances of converting them go up, right? So it's very important that I recommend to having a very descriptive group name, like the free school course, very descriptive. You can just read the name and understand what it's about. The community name also shows up on the Skool discovery page, which is another reason why it needs to be super simple and clear to understand. So again, if I go to skool.com here, this is basically like a thumbnail, right? On a YouTube. It's like we have the thumbnail, we have the title of the video and the description. So when I see this community right here, it's very obvious what it's about. It's called the free school course. It has a Skool logo and learn how to make money with Skool. Like, it's not a lot of text, but I immediately understand what it's about, right? So this also helps with discovery because people understand what your community is about. We need to make it simple, right? Then we have the community cover. So this is the banner on the top right of your about page. It should clearly show what your community is about so people understand it basically instantly. It also appears on the Skool discovery page that I just showed you. So keeping it simple and easy to grasp is very important. And then a hot tip, include a picture of your face on the cover image as well. Most of the top communities do have a face, as I just showed you, right? Description. So this is what's shown underneath the cover image. Again, if I just split screen it here to make it simple. So we go to the about page here, right? So here we have the cover image. Here is the description under here, right? Most people overcomplicate this or make it too long. Keep it simple. Use this format. Learn how to ... For example, learn how to make money on Skool. Just keep this description very, very simple. And if I go here to settings for the puppy community, I would probably say, for example, learn how to train an obedient puppy. Just something extremely simple like that, right? So simple descriptive name, simple descriptive description, and then we have a cover image that will help you to design a little bit later in this video. Then for the about page text, I recommend using it super simple like this, right? So if I just copy paste this in here, so join the Puppy Academy free and learn how to, and then I reiterate what I say here because it will not be shown on mobile, right? And learn how to train an obedient puppy, for example, right? What's inside, community name, the Puppy Academy free. And then they get the full course, they get weekly Q&A calls, tools and templates, exclusive bonuses, and a community. And then you can see here that I've done like a value stack. So then it says join, then we have a call to action at the end. So join or click join group now and get over $3,000 in tools, training, and resources for free. This is just an extremely simple, not too long about page text. We tell them what it's about, what they will learn. We tell them what's inside. Boom. Here's what you will get on the inside. We have a value of each thing that they're getting, and then we have a call to action at the end that is free. And we have a call to action that says click join group, which is what this button will say when it's somebody who hasn't joined the community yet, right? Super simple. This is what I recommend to use for free Skool community, just keeping it extremely simple and to the point like that. So do that right now. And again, you find the link to this document by going to, let's see here, course.com/about template. Then media, you can also upload both images and videos to your Skool about page. I recommend have a video on the first slot and then the rest will be graphics. And the graphics should be optimized for conversions. So graphics, each graphic should have a clear job. Grab attention, explain the promise, show the value, remove objections, build trust, and push the user toward clicking join group. And that's why we have the Skool design pack, right? You can either create those graphics yourself or you can get pre-made templates that are proven to work for high conversions. They've generated us over $4 million in 2 years. You get them for free. We're giving them away to you. We could charge a lot of money for those graphics and we paid a lot of money to get them done as well. And we were contemplating, should we sell them for something? What should we do? Now let's just give them away, right? They will greatly increase the conversion rate for your about page, and I highly recommend that. And you find those graphics by going into the free Skool course, you go into classroom, and then here you have the Skool design pack. So if you go into this course right here, you will have a video that explains exactly how it works. And then you will have all of those resources here that you can start implementing and designing your community right now. So I highly, highly encourage you to do that now. And we're going to talk about this a little bit now very soon in the course as well. But that's where you find the Skool design pack and you get those beautiful graphics that you can start using right now and show you exactly how to customize them very, very easily. Cool. All right. Now, VSL creation, right? So we also need to have a video on our Skool About page, which makes it a lot better, right? And this trips some people up because they get a bit overwhelmed with how to do a video like that, but you have Tella right now, and this is when you need to use Tella. And I will give you exactly what to say in this video and how to do it. It's super simple to do. So VSL stands for Video Sales Letter, and it's what everyone uses in online marketing, right? And for a great reason. It simply works. But don't overcomplicate this process. Use what I like to call a Google Doc VSL. They are extremely simple to make and they work like a charm. And I know people with 8-figure businesses using this format. So let me show you how this works. So you go to Google Doc VSL template and examples. If you go here, you will find that. I will also show you a video of one that I've recorded already. So we will look at that in a sec. But if you go to that page, again, course.com/skool-VSL template, here you find the template that I recommend that you use, right? So use this outline to record a simple 3 to 7 minute VSL for your free Skool community using Tella, right? And you should have signed up for Tella already. You get a 20% off. And in this video, you cover what's inside, screen share the inside of the community, and examples are included here below, right? So I will show you some examples as well. So this is basically what a Google Doc is that you have a Google Doc like this. You do a screen share using Tella, and then you just go over in this video or you basically cover this document inside of the video. I'll show you an example of this in just a sec. So you just say community name overview, you have a hook, why listen to me? So give some social proof, what you will learn inside of the free community, what's inside, and your next step. You have a call to action to join. And remember, this is for a free course. They don't have to pay $1 for it. So main thing, you don't have to overcomplicate this. It's just telling people like, here's why you should join my free puppy academy or my free puppy class or my free puppy academy. Like I've been working with dogs for 2 years. I have 2 dogs myself, and I've been helping 10 other people now to train their puppies, whatever it is. And here's what you will learn. And here's what you will find on the inside. If you want this, just click join, right? So here's like an example, right? Free Skool course overview. Do you want to learn how to make money online with Skool, YouTube ads, and AI? Are you tired of guessing, overthinking, and trying strategies that don't work? Why listen to me? Made over $4 million on Skool, won the Skool games 4 times, helped 40 other people win. What you will learn, how to start, run, and grow your Skool community, how to create a simple offer that people want, how to get members, deliver value, and monetize. Here's what you find on the inside. Here's your next step. Click join group now. It's 100% free, right? So you need to create this document, and I will even show you an example recording of this, so it just makes 100% sense. So what you do then is that you record this simple Google Doc VSL using Tella that you should have signed up for already. Keep it super simple and raw. No need for fancy editing. Just trim the beginning and end. Keep it 5 to 10 minutes long max, and embed the video on your Skool About page. So live example, right? I want to show you a live example here, and I can just play this video here, right? So let's play it. Welcome to the free Skool course where I will teach you exactly how to start, run, and grow a profitable online business using this amazing platform called Skool. And this course is 100% free. In this video, I will just talk very quickly about what you will get on the inside. So let's dive into my computer. So first of all, free Skool course overview. Do you want to learn how to make money online with Skool? Are you tired of guessing, overthinking, and trying strategies that don't work? Then this community is for you. But why should you listen to me though? Well, I made over $4 million in my first 2 years of using Skool. I've won the Skool games 4 times, including a $100,000 check and a Tesla Cybertruck from Hormozy. I also won this beautiful award from doing that. And I've also helped over 40 other people win the Skool games as well. And I've generated thousands of success stories and hundreds of video testimonials. So in this free course, here's what you will learn. You will learn how to start and grow your own Skool community. You will learn how to create a simple offer people actually want, and how to get members, deliver value, and also monetize your course as well. Now, here's what you will find on the inside. You will find a free course with step-by-step instructions and lesson on how to help you win fast. I have put a $1,500 value on that. You will also get weekly Q&A calls where you can ask questions, get feedback, and stay on track. $497 value on that. Tools and templates, checklists, scripts, and resources, another $500 value. Exclusive bonuses. I will have hidden extras and member-only perks inside as well, valued another $500. And then you'll also get access to the community, and you can connect with other like-minded creators and share wins on the same journey as you, which is honestly priceless. So your next step, if you're interested in this, and if you're ready to learn how to make money online for Skool, 100% for free, click join group here to the right of this page and learn how to get started. And again, it's 100% free, and I'll see you on the inside. Let's go. So you can see that was like under 2 minutes long. It was just in one take. I just had literally a Google Doc and I just read through what was on the Google Doc. Super simple. And this is honestly, it works like a charm. I've been using Google Docs for a long time and they work amazingly well. So that is basically the live example. And yes, I know for some of you, this will challenge you, but that's fine. You got this, just do it, just go get it. Also remember that you can always update this VSL over time. It doesn't have to be perfect. You can always fix it. It's not set in stone. Following this framework and using our example, you will be ahead of 99.99% of people that are doing online courses out there. I know that for a fact because I've been helping so many people now with their Skool About pages. So many people having, can you please review my page? And it's all over the place. They make it too complex. They talk about the wrong things. If you just do exactly what I did, a 2-minute video, 3 to 7 minutes, however long you want to do it, and just go do Google Doc VSL answering those questions, it's all that you need. Simple, more is less, or less is more rather. And also, no niche. If you haven't selected your niche yet, it's 100% fine. We'll circle back to this later when you do select your niche, right? However, if you do know what your niche is and what your community will be about, you should do this video right now. All right. So we've covered the About page. We've covered the About page VSL. The next thing I want to cover is the design. But what you need to do first, right? You need to, let's see here, if we go back to our community, make sure that you have your About page, make sure that you have your description, your group name, record that VSL as well if you know what your community will be about already or your niche, and get that video done. And now I want to talk about what graphics to put here on this page, right? So let's talk about design, right? So design. But you don't only need graphics for your About page. There are also a few other slots in your Skool community that needs designing, right? For example, we have the About page. So the most important graphics that you need, it will directly impact your conversion rate. So we need graphics for our About page, right? We need that. We also need the banner for your Skool community. So you need a well-designed banner for your community. This is the graphic that shows up on the Skool Discovery page as well. So it's extremely important that it draws attention and clicks from your prospects. And let me show you, right? I've already shown you that. On the Skool Discovery page, you have a grid of all the communities. It's extremely important that you have a good graphic there. Icon as well. This is the logo of your group. It also gets shown on the Skool Discovery. So it's important that you get this right. We have the classroom. You need graphics for that. So every single classroom or course that you have inside of your classroom, it needs the thumbnail. They need to be congruent and fit the overall feel of your community, but simplicity always wins here. So you need that as well. And then also each calendar event needs a design as well. It needs to highlight the benefits and the host. So we have designs for the About page, the banner, the icon of your community, the classroom, and the calendar. It's quite a lot of designing that needs to get done, right? And here's how you do it. Either you could use a tool like Canva and just do it yourself. And you can design all of these graphics yourself. And I'd recommend using Canva for that, which will cost you $0 to access and no need for features or assets. So you can need Canva, just do it yourself. It's free. Second option is that you can hire a designer. And you can use, for example, Fiverr for that. And I wouldn't choose a cheap designer though, because you not only need designs, but you need somebody who understands like how to create conversion optimized designs for your community. And it can be pretty hard to find because they need to know how Skool works and how to optimize it and what to talk about. So you not only need designs, you need conversion optimized designs. And here's where the Skool design pack come in. Or you can simply get our pre-made design templates in the Skool design pack. They are tested and proven to work. We have paid designers thousands of dollars to come up with this proven design pack, by the way, which, yeah, it's not only need to find a good one, then you need to find someone who understands schools. You need to give them a lot of instructions on how to optimize it. And it has generated us over $4 million in 2 years. And we generated now in the past month, we've generated over 20,000 members to convert in our free community. So I can promise you that those work. And we charge $0 for this Skool design pack, which is honestly a joke, right? So let me show you this Skool design pack. And you simply just go to, again, I've already showed you where to find it. You go into the free Skool course, you go into the classroom, and you have the Skool design pack right here, right? So just go in there, go through the training in there and start to set that up. And we can charge a lot of money from this, and we give it to you for free. Not only it's going to save you money, but it's going to save you a lot of time, like headache and a lot of time as well. So, and you just get the best design packages directly imported to your community. It's really good. Use them. They work. So let me show you where you find them. And that's basically there. And then finally, we have our accountability post for the day. Again, remember, it's super important that you complete those accountability posts because that's how you get points in the community, you level up, and you stay accountable to yourself. And you also, again, level up so you get points towards our giveaway as well. So you go to course.com/accountability3 for this one. And here's what it looks like. You have the post, right? Posted inside of the free Skool course community under the accountability. Tell everybody that your Skool community is fully set up. And like, here's what I've done, right? You've set up your Skool settings, built out your classroom, you've set up your calendar, you've set up your community, you wrote your Skool about page text, you've added your VSL, you've designed your community with the right layout and branding. Also, write down what I've set up so far, the classroom and structure, the community and calendar, the screenshot, my goal, etc., right? And then if you have a question. So make sure that you make this accountability post, post it inside of the free Skool course, and also make sure that you complete all of this. Go through this video, set up the about page, set up the VSL video, set up the design from the Skool design pack, and just take action on everything that I'm teaching you, right? And then once you've done that, also make sure that you complete the pinned post or the check-in post for today. So in today's check-in post is number 3. So drop a comment below, or again, scroll below this video. You find that check-in post right there. And this helps you get points towards the Apple giveaway as well. And just question, like, where are you with your Skool setup right now? Have you completed it? Have you set it up fully? Skool is partly set up. You're finishing it now. I understand the setup. I'm scheduled to do it later, or I don't understand it and I will need to rewatch this video. This also gives me super valuable feedback to understand where you guys are at and how you're completing the course. So complete the accountability post. Also scroll below this video and complete the check-in. And once you've done everything in this video, which is quite a lot, because you need to set up the about page, the VSL, you need to design it as well. But remember your accountability contract, right? That you have the 30-day challenge. Just do it. We prepared literally everything for you. You just need to implement it. That's all that's left, right? So that is basically it. And then the summary of today's video. Complete the accountability post and complete the pinned check-in post below this video. Implement everything, take action. You're doing great. And if you're ready to access the full course, get more help and support, daily Q&A calls, get help with all of this tech, whatever it is that you need help with, and just go through the full program. You can go to course.com/start. You can book a free strategy call to map out your entire course. We will help you with that. We'll also help you to identify your growth opportunities, and we'll help you build out a clear 90-day plan on how you can use course to launch your paid community and course and start making money with Skool. And also, if you really like this free course that you're going through, consider leaving a Trustpilot review and a video testimonial as well. I watch them all the time, and that is greatly appreciated. So that is it for this video. Let's get to work. Complete everything in this video. I know it's a lot to take in, but you got this. And then I will see you in the next video. Let's go. Welcome to today's video called Sales and Marketing Platform, where we will start to set up your HighLevel account that we signed up for in the first video. And we will also import all of these goodies worth $11,000 that I promised you in that first video as well. So we have a lot of really good stuff to cover in this video. Without further ado, let's just dive right into it. All right, so we're inside of my computer, sales and marketing platform. Let's go. So here is what I want to talk about in today's video. We're going to talk about HighLevel, and I'm going to give you a complete overview of HighLevel, how it works, and everything you need to be aware of, and also all of the settings that you need to be aware of. Then we're going to import your snapshot and set up your sub account as well. Then we're going to talk about the HighLevel and the Skool integration so that every single lead that you generate from your Skool community, we can send over to HighLevel as well. Extremely powerful and very simple to do. And then we're also going to talk about how to get help and support when it comes to HighLevel. Now, HighLevel is a tool that can be quite overwhelming in the beginning. And I remember when I first signed up, it was very overwhelming for me. And I've been using a lot of softwares since I started my entrepreneurial journey. But my promise to you in this training is that at the end of all of these videos on HighLevel, you will be a complete HighLevel Jedi. And it doesn't matter if you're a complete beginner, if you've never touched a computer before, I will literally show you click by click, step by step, how to do all of this. So and on top of that, we've also prepared everything for you. The website is pre-built, automations are pre-built, emails are pre-built. Everything is pre-built for you. You just have to literally follow along every single click that I do on the screen, and you will be a HighLevel Jedi at the end of it. So let's go. As always, make sure that you subscribe and follow for important updates regarding the course. You can go to YouTube and on Instagram. Also share this course with everybody you know who want to start an online business. Let's start a revolution and change people's lives together. I need you guys' help with this. Also, we do our monthly Apple Bundle giveaway. So complete all of the accountability exercises, stay active, level up, and get the chance to win some really cool monthly prizes as well. As always, also, slight warning, this is the most important video in the entire course as of right now. So watch the entire video. Don't skip around, don't fast forward, and implement everything that I show you. Also, pro tip, watch the video in double speed if you want to save yourself some time. So, just a quick recap of what you need when it comes to the back-end tech, right? We need a CRM and pipeline management. We need unlimited sales funnels. We need a website builder, surveys and forms, email marketing, two-way SMS marketing, booking and appointments. We need a calendar, workflow and automations, call tracking, document signing, reputation managing, tracking and analytics. There's a lot of things that we need. And if you're going to glue all of this together yourself using multiple different software, it's going to cost you like $1,500, probably like $2,500 per month just to glue all of this together. Obviously, you're not going to pay that. And that's why we use HighLevel, right? It's literally everything that you need in one platform. And HighLevel together with Skool is like really, really good stuff. And so with HighLevel, you get all of this included in just one software. It's going to cost you $97 per month. Pretty cool stuff. With the 30-day free trial that you've signed up to, it's an extended free trial. Normally it's just 14 days, but since you're part of the free Skool course, I managed to fix a 30-day free trial for you from the HighLevel team. They're a super, super cool team. They're running a great business. And you've signed up for a 30-day free trial on the $497 plan. So before your trial runs out, you can either stay on the $497 plan. I love that. You get everything that you need and much more. But if you want to save yourself some money, you can also downgrade to the $97 plan and you're still going to get everything that you need. All right. So HighLevel, everything that you need in one platform, extended 30-day free trial, really good stuff. Then after that, as low as $97 per month, you can literally not start an online business this cheap. Like, it's crazy. You can literally start a business nowadays with a HighLevel subscription and a Skool subscription, and you can go on like I did if you're working super hard to make a lot of money from it while having a lot of fun and getting a lot of time, money, and location freedom. And I'm showing you exactly how to do this inside of this free Skool course. Now, go to course.com/HighLevel to start your 30-day free trial. You should have already done this in the first video. If you haven't done that, you have to do that now because everything that I show you is going to be inside of HighLevel. And again, you have an extended 30-day free trial if you go to course.com/HighLevel. So let me give you a HighLevel overview now and cover all of the settings. I'm going to tell you everything that you need to know and nothing you don't. I'm going to cover everything, every single setting, say you need to know about this, this, this. You don't need to know about this. And on HighLevel, you can do a lot of stuff. So like, I want to say 85 to 90% of stuff you don't need to be aware of. And I'm going to show you exactly what you don't need to know about and exactly what you need to know about. All right. And this will save you a lot of time and it will save you a lot of headache and it will save you a lot of money. When I first started with HighLevel, I invested thousands of dollars just learning from people like, how does this work? And I came in with a lot of experience. I had been using a ton of tool prior to HighLevel, and I still had to pay a lot of people thousands of dollars, HighLevel themselves, in consulting, and just like, how do I set this up? And even when you know how to set it up, you still need to figure out, how do I set it up specifically for the thing that I'm trying to achieve, which is selling an online course. And that's going to take even more time. But not for you, because I'm giving you a snapshot. I'm giving you all the settings that you need. So you can literally take the website, the funnel, the systems, the automations, the calendar settings, everything that you need, exactly how I'm running my $4 million, how I generate $4 million now in the past 2 years. I'm giving you all of those settings. You can just plug and play them into your own business like that. And you get it for free, which is pretty insane. I could literally sell this for thousands of dollars. So overall overview. We're going to review your agent's view. I'm going to show you the different tabs and the different settings. Then we're also going to customize your information, very important. And then also regarding Stripe, email, and SMS, don't worry about this for now. We'll get this fixed later in the course. For now, we just need to focus on the basics and get it set up. So this video today is more so going to be a video where I show you everything that is inside of HighLevel and give you, just plant those seeds into your head. And as we progress now through the free Skool course, that's when I will show you click by click, step by step, how to set everything up. So in this video, just sit back, relax. We're going to import your snapshot as well. There are some things that you need to do, but I more so just want to tell you about the overall view of the overall software so that you know everything, right? All right, so that is what we're going to do first. So what I'm going to do now is just go into your HighLevel account. You go to app.gohighlevel.com and log in. On HighLevel, there are a lot of things, as you can see. And we also have a button here where we can shift between our actual, it says accounts here, right? And then it says agency view. So you have two different views. You have your account. This is where we set up your automation, your website. You have your sales pipeline here. You have your calendar here. You have all of your contacts here. This is where we have the setup of your individual business. That's inside of the actual account. And then if I go back into the agency view that I just did now, so like this is the sub account. If I click into that, this is the account. This is where we set up your website, your funnel. This is where we manage everything for your actual business. And then again, if I go back here into the agency view, this is where we have the overall settings of your entire HighLevel account. So again, agency view, these are like the settings for your entire HighLevel. And then if you go into a sub account, this is for individual businesses. So you can see here, this one is called Course LLC. That's my business, right? So that is where I set up everything specifically for that business. If I would start another business, let's say I would start a dog training business, let's say, then I would have another separate account for that. So it's one account per business. All right. So we have the business kind of sub account here, and then we have the agency view that I'm in right now. These are the overall settings. So let's just walk everything through. The first thing is here in the launch pad, right? It says here, claim your $15, join a kickoff call. So if you book a kickoff call with HighLevel, like an onboarding call with HighLevel, they will give you $15 that you can then use towards sending emails and texts and all of that. Highly recommend that. They used to be free, and now this is a recent update, as far as I know, that it will actually give you money to jump on an onboarding call. So definitely book that. And will you need it per se? Well, I think it's a great first impression for you to just talk a little bit with the HighLevel team. When you join that onboarding call, by the way, say hi from Max, say hi from me. And I've been to a lot of their events. I've met a lot of the team behind HighLevel and the founders and owners of it as well. They're really, really good people. So definitely book a call, get that $15 and get an introduction to HighLevel. Now, I will show you everything that you need to know in this course training. So the ultimate onboarding call that you can have to the software is literally this course, because I will give you everything that you need specifically for your online course business. But I still recommend that you book this call anyways. It's just good practice, right? So Launchpad, everything that is here, we for now can just skip. You don't like all of these things, like setting up an API domain, add a brand logo, set up a white label domain, set up email services, set up phone services, create and load a snapshot, create a sub account. We're going to do all of these things in the training. So we're going to take this step by step as we progress. Let's go to the next step. AI holiday promo. This is obviously something they have right now since it's early January. Do you need this AI employee? Well, I don't use it, so no, we can skip this. Agency dashboard. Here we can connect the Stripe account. Don't need to worry about that. We're not going to connect Stripe to your HighLevel anyways, because we're going to use payments on Skool. So don't need to worry about this at all. All right. SaaS configurator. You don't need to worry about this neither, right? I'm just going through every single tab now, telling you what you need to know about and what you don't need to know about. The thing with HighLevel is that you can white label HighLevel, and I'm going to help you to do that. We're going to set up HighLevel on your own domain, so it looks like your own software. It's super cool. And what you can do here with SaaS is that you can also resell HighLevel. You can basically have HighLevel as your own software and sell it and resell it. We're not doing that. We're not building a HighLevel reselling business here. We're going to use HighLevel to run our online course business. So we don't need to be aware about this. Prospecting, if you go to that, don't need to use any of this. We are going to use our free Skool community as the lead magnet and prospecting tool. Don't need to worry about this. Sub accounts. This is where your sub account lives, right? And here, this is the account that you set up when you signed up to HighLevel. This is the sub account that we're going to use. If you have a different name here, we can change that as we go through the training. But this is your sub account that I just explained. And that is the sub account that can click in from here as well, right? That is the sub account. Okay. Then we have account snapshots. So this is where we're going to import the snapshot that I'm going to give you. And what a snapshot is, it's a better word for it is a template. So in my business, right, when I'm selling course, I have a specific website. I have a specific funnel. I have specific automation, a specific calendar, specific settings, specific emails, specific text messages I'm sending, specific settings for the entire business. There's a lot of things that I have, right? It's a template. I've taken that template and built a custom template for you that I spent a lot of money to build, a lot of money to research. It has made me a lot of money, and I've paid custom designers to build you custom websites and funnels. I'm going to give you a template that you can then import directly into your own business with one click. And that is a snapshot. So snapshot is like a template. And we're going to import that snapshot into your account a little bit later in this video. Reselling, don't need to worry about any of this. We're not going to resell anything. We're not building a SaaS business here. You don't need to worry about this. Add-ons, here you can basically pay HighLevel to do basic account setup for $300, advanced account setup for $1,000, priority support for $300. I bought all of these and multiple very iterations of it as well, just to learn HighLevel in the beginning. You will not have to buy any of this because I'm literally going to give you all of this for free. I'm going to give you custom training specifically for what you need to build. So you're saving yourself all of this money. So you don't have to pay for that. White label mobile, we don't have to do any of this neither. You don't have to pay for any of this. ELISA, HIPAA compliance, don't need to pay for any of this. You don't need any of this, all right? I'm going to give you everything that you need and nothing you don't, all right? Affiliate portal, don't need to worry about this. This is basically if you want to invite people to HighLevel. This is an affiliate portal for that. We don't need that. Template library. This is like specific websites and funnels that you can use and import. It's super, super cool, but they're pretty generic. They have, some of them might have parts that we need, but some that we don't. So this is why I'm giving you a snapshot, right? I'm going to give you the ultimate add-on you can have, the ultimate snapshot or template you can have. Yes. Partners, if you go into this is basically where you can, I think you can hire people here. So you can, like, if you click on find an admin, you can basically find HighLevel experts that you can find, you can hire them, and they can help you. Well, you have this course and you have me showing you exactly what you need and nothing you don't. So you don't need to hire anybody here. All right. University, they have like their own HighLevel course teaching about HighLevel. Well, you're already going through the ultimate HighLevel training course there is specifically for online courses, so you won't need any of this. SaaS education, this is training on how to resell HighLevel as a SaaS. You're not going to do that. You don't need that. Go HighLevel swag. This is if you want to buy some HighLevel stuff, basically, some shirts, some merch. So if you want to have some HighLevel clothing, you can do that here. Do you need it? Well, if you want to. So that's Go HighLevel swag. Ideas. I'm just going through literally every single tab here now. You won't need to look through any of this. I'm going to give you every single training click by click, step by step. We can skip that. Mobile app, well, you won't need to. You can basically, when you white label HighLevel, you can also get your own HighLevel app as well that you white label with your own brand. You don't need that, right? We're doing everything on Skool. You're not going to resell HighLevel. You don't need this. They charge, I think, $500 per month for this. Don't need it. App marketplace, well, you can use a lot of apps, basically like an app store, but for HighLevel. You're not going to need any of this. I'm going to show you everything you need and nothing you don't. Don't need to worry about the apps. New Year's deals. This is obviously something now when it's New Year's and they're doing some deals here. What does this say? New Year's savings. Well, you can check it out. This is obviously same or this year with HighLevel. Upgrade to the Agency Pro plan, save 50% for 3 months. Pretty damn good deal. Like obviously this is, if you're watching this later, those deals are probably go away. But if you're somebody watching this now and this still is here, 12 months for $497. Upgrade to the Agency Pro plan, 12 months. So they have some savings. HighLevel they're really good at doing, Black Friday or Cyber Monday or New Year's deals or holiday deals. Like they're really good at doing this. So this is obviously something that is seasonal, but they are constantly doing really good offers. And if you want to save yourself 50% as of right now, for example, I would pick it up. Like it's pretty damn good. So they have those deals going all the time, and you will always see that here on the first page of the agency view, right? So that is that. Now, if I click on into settings here, this is where we're going to do some specific settings for your agency view, right? So first of all, what I would highly encourage you to do is you can upload a profile image here of yourself. So for example, I have a profile picture here, right? I can have my name, my email, a phone number. I put a fake phone number here because I don't want to reveal my phone number to the whole world. And your platform language, you can update your password and, sign out everywhere. And you can have 2-factor authentication. Just make sure that you have the correct information here, your correct email, your correct phone number, etc. Very important. Then we can continue to company. And this is where you put in the settings of your company. It's very important that you put in as much accurate information here as you can. Your company name, if you have one, your company email, your phone number, your company website that we're going to set up later, your business category, business niche, what you primarily use HighLevel for. Just go through this, put in all of your address, your city, your zip code. Obviously, I put in fake information here because I'm doing a tutorial, but just fill in the correct information here. Then if we go into white label, we're going to fix this later. We're going to make sure that instead of it saying app.gohighlevel.com here, we're going to get you a domain and it will say, for example, app.course.com or app.maxpearson.com. Whatever domain you buy, we'll make sure that you white label this. It's basically white labeling means that you get the software under your own brand, which is pretty cool. And instead of having the HighLevel logo here, we can upload your own logo. And we're going to go through this later in the training once we have your domain. Advanced settings, don't really need to do anything here. Can keep everything as is. Single sign-on, can keep everything here as is as well. Then we go into team. So this is where you can add more users. Let's say you have maybe someone on your team you want to invite, or you have like an assistant you want to invite, whatever it is. You can invite your team members here very easily by just clicking add user, add their name, their email, their phone, and then give them a password. And then also under rules and permission, you can, for example, say they should be an agency admin or an account admin for a specific account, right? So very simple to do. You just invite them, right? Then under billing, this is where you see that you are on the $497 per month plan and you have 29 days left on your trial. So what I've heard some feedback from this, if you downgrade, right, you can basically click, let's see here now, trial plan, and then we go into, where do we downgrade? Let's see here, if we go into payments, so here you can see your card, right, and your invoices here, your wallet and transactions. So how HighLevel works, this is also important for you if we know, before I tell you how to downgrade. For HighLevel, you're paying for HighLevel, right? But you pay extra for email usage, sending emails, and it's the same for every single software you sign up with. You will always have to pay on like the email usage and the text message usage you're sending for as well, right? And the $15 that you get when you do your onboarding call goes towards this wallet. So here you basically, and like for $10, for example, you can send thousands of emails. Like, I don't know if it might even be 10,000 emails. You can send a lot of emails for $10. So $10 will last you for a very long time. But here you can basically say that auto charge with, let's say, $50 every single time the balance goes under $10 or whatever it is, right? So that's where you do that. So this money goes towards sending text messages and emails. But you know, sending emails has the highest ROI out of all marketing. For every dollar you spend on email marketing, on average, people make back like $39 to $40. It has like 40x return. So if you invest $10 into emails, the whole idea is that you're going to make that money back, obviously, with the offer and everything I help you set up with Skool as well, right? And the notifications, we can keep this as is as well. Yeah, so here is here, like modify or cancel your subscription. So if I click here, you can downgrade your plan right here. Some feedback I've heard is that if you downgrade your plan before the free trial runs out, they're going to charge you for the plan that you downgrade to. So if I would go here right now and I would click downgrade plan to the $97 plan, you will be charged $97 per month right now. I'm 99% sure that that's how it works because I've heard some feedback from that. So what I would recommend that you do is that stay on this plan for the next 30 days. And when you have like 1 or 2 days left, that's when you go and downgrade. Or you can go here and cancel as well if you don't want to continue to use HighLevel, which I don't see why you wouldn't want to continue using HighLevel if you're going to build an online course, because I could literally not run my business without HighLevel. Yes, all right. So that is where you do all of this. Phone integration, we're going to integrate this later, right? So we don't have to worry about this right now. We're going to do this later in the course. Same thing with email services. We're going to integrate this later in the course as well. We're going to set up a dedicated sending domain. I'm going to show you everything that you need to get super high deliverability with your email. We're going to do that later. I'm going to show you how to become, again, remember my promise, you're going to be a HighLevel Jedi at the end of this training. System emails, we can keep this as is. Announcements, can keep this as is. Workflow premium features, keep this as is. AI employee, keep this as is. Don't need to worry about. Ask AI configuration, don't need it. Workflow external AI models, don't need it. Domain purchase, this is where you can buy domains for your individual sub-accounts. Very, very powerful. It makes like buying domains and setting up Cloudflare and setting up like CNAME records and all of these DNS records is what it's called. Like if I'm talking Chinese to you right now, that's my whole point here. A lot of that used to be super complex, setting up domains and setting up a lot of settings, all of that. HighLevel makes it super simple. And we're going to do that in a later video. You can literally, you just purchase a domain for like $10. It's done. And now you have a domain for a full year. And you can now have a website. And do you need to pay for a website designer to build a website? No, I give that to you for free. And I show you how to do all of that with literally one click. Private integrations, don't need to worry about that. Affiliates, don't need to worry about that. Don't need to worry about custom menu links. Stripe, we're not going to use because we're going to use Skool for payments. Compliance, don't need to worry about that. Not labs neither, not audit logs neither, not media storage neither. All right. Right? So that's the overview here of the agency view, right? And you saw like out of, I don't know how many, 40 items, we probably only really need to spend a little bit of attention on a couple of them, which is just learning how to go into your sub-accounts and your sub-accounts here and account snapshots that I'm going to show you click by click, step by step how to do soon. And you need to set up your information under the profile and under the company. That's the most important parts. And then everything else we're going to do now in upcoming videos. But that is basically the overview of the agency view. So review the agency view, different tabs and settings. Now we've done that. We filled out our customer information, and we don't need to worry about Stripe because we're not going to use it. And email and SMS we're going to set up in an upcoming video as well. All right, let's continue. All right, so now what we're going to do is that we're going to talk about your snapshot and your sub account. All right, so let's do that next. So now is when we're going to import all of these goodies into your account. Worth $11,000, if not more, you're going to get for free with one click. Let's do it. So my gift to you, custom built funnel and website. I'm going to give you a beautiful homepage with Skool design, going to work seamlessly with your Skool community, a newsletter page where people can sign up to your newsletter, a funnel landing VSL page. This is going to be how you generate your calls and generate customers, opt-in page, calendar page, success page, a complete, fully built, designed website that works perfectly with your Skool community. When somebody joins your Skool community and clicks through a funnel, it will feel like they're on the same platform. Beautiful design. We've hired a very talented designer to build this out for you. We spent a lot of money on it as well. So you get that for free, all right? Pre-built automations for text and emails. Have everything custom built for you there, giving you the automations pre-built, giving you the emails and the text messages in those automations pre-built. Every single word is in there for you just to customize, and we're going to help you to do that with AI as well to make it super simple. Pre-built calendar, sales pipeline, and custom settings pre-built for you. You don't have to do any of that. All of the settings that we have now used to make over $4 million in 2 years, you're just getting all of these settings imported into your account. Do I wish that I had this when I started out? Yes, I would have. It would have saved me, I don't even want to know how many hours, hundreds of hours to figure this out, and a lot of money as well. And you're just getting the ultimate fast track to simplify this for you. You're also getting a complete Go High Level in Skool course, which is this course, right? The free Skool course, how to set up HighLevel, how to set up Skool, how to integrate the two, the best back-end tech stack that you can humanly possibly have. You're getting all of that imported. I could easily charge $5,000 just for the high-level training, and for the Skool, like, you're getting a lot here is my point, right? So you're getting the entire course on how to do all of this as well, and you're getting the support and the weekly Q&A calls. We're doing our weekly workshops in here. You're getting the support community weekly Q&A calls. You're getting that as well. And so a total value of like $11,000. Obviously, you're not going to pay me $11,000. You don't have to pay me a single dollar at all. You're getting this 100% for free. All I ask for in return is that you share this course, and let's change people's lives together. Just invite people that you know want to start an online business as well. And that's what I ask for in return here, essentially. So now what we're going to do is that we're going to import all of these goodies that I just showed you into your HighLevel account. And you have to pay me literally $0 for it. All right. Yeah, I'm excited about this. I'm excited to see what you will be able to do this. So what you do is that you go to course.com/snapshot. So I'm just going to go back here. I'm going to open up a new tab, and I will write course.com/snapshot. I will click enter. And then we will be taken to a page that looks like this. And then I will simply click on yes, import now. So with one click, you're getting the funnel, the website, the automations, the settings, everything that you need. It's called the course snapshot here. So now you have that imported into your own account. All right. Now what we're going to do is, let's see here, go back to the instructions. So import the snapshot we just did with one click. Now you just have all of these in your account. All right. Let me show you how we set this up. So agency view versus sub account. So agency view is the admin view for your entire business, right? This is the admin account of all the sub accounts. This is where you set up settings for all of the sub accounts underneath, and everything that I just walked you through before, right? That was the agency view, all right? Sub account is what you set up for an individual business, all right? For example, your new online course or coaching business is one business. Even though you have a free and a paid Skool group that we're going to have, right? You still only need one sub account since it's one business. Every lead in your sub account is relevant to the one and the same business. Inside a sub account, you set up funnels, domains, website, automations, calendars, etc. Right? So you just need one sub account. Like some people ask, all right, but I have a free Skool group and I have a paid Skool group and I have a mastermind as well. Do I need like 3 sub accounts for each one? I'm like, no. You don't, because every single lead you generate in your free group is a lead that can buy your paid course, and it's a lead that can buy your mastermind. So you only need, it's one sub account per business, right? And your new school business now, your online course business, is going to be one business, right? So you'll just need one sub account. So your new sub account, customize your new sub account. Let's go over the settings and review your new website funnel and automations. So let's do that now. And how we're going to do this is we're going to go here inside of the agency view. You go into your sub accounts, and then we go here. So this is the sub account you had when you signed up. We're going to click into it. And this is where you can change the name of this sub account if you want to. You have the address and all of this here, right? You can put in the social links if you want to. It's not something very important. But the most important thing is that you have the correct settings here: name, email, the name of this sub account to your business. You can name it whatever. It doesn't matter. It could be, I could name it Max Pearson, or it's just give it a name. All right. And then we're going to do here up in the top right, it says actions. So we're going to click on load snapshot. I'm going to click there. Then I'm going to click choose snapshot, and you're going to click on imported course snapshot. I'm going to click on that. I'm going to click on proceed. And then you are going to make sure that you've selected all here, right? I'm going to click on proceed. And then I'm going to select here, select all. And then we're going to click on proceed. And then I'm going to write confirm here. Like so, and then click proceed again. So now it says snapshot is being pushed to the selected sub accounts. You will be notified when completed. Normally, this is pretty much instant. If it takes a minute or two, you will just have to wait. But basically what we've done now is that we have taken everything that you got from me for free in the snapshot or the template, and we have pushed that, imported it into your sub account. So if I click into now here in the drop down menu here, I click into the sub account right here. We go into this sub account, and if I go into sites here, for example, if I go into websites, you can see, voila, now we have the website set up. So now everything here that I pre-built for you is in your sub account. So let's go back to the instructions. Yeah, let's go over the settings and review your new website funnel and automation. So let's start from the top. You have the launch pad on top. Here it says basically, generate new leads, create new contact, book more appointments, nurture leads, accelerate. Okay, so all of this I'm going to show you how to do in the training now. So we don't have to go through this list. I still recommend though that you book your onboarding call, get $15, and say hi from me as well when you book that. It will be fun. Then we can go to the next tab, which is called dashboard. So this is just, the dashboard is just an overview where you can see a little bit of data. You can see like total landing page views, how many appointments you've generated, appointments, opened appointment value. You can also edit this dashboard and add multiple widgets to it if you want to. There's no right or wrong here. You can play around with it. I don't spend any time at all on this dashboard, to be completely honest with you, because we don't really need to. But if you're somebody who likes to add like widgets and customize this dashboard, that's how you do that. But just frankly, for myself, I don't even use it, right? Conversations is next. Yes, we want to leave this. Conversations. This is a really, really cool feature with HighLevel, right? Because as you generate leads now, let's go back here. As you're generating leads into your free school course, we're going to send all of those leads into your HighLevel account. So every single time you generate somebody into your free school course community, free course, essentially, we're going to, if Sarah Johnson joins with sarahjohnson@gmail.com, we're going to take her information and send it into HighLevel. And then when it comes into HighLevel, we're going to have different automations that kick in, right? We will have an email automation that welcomes Sarah to your course. Welcome to the free puppy community or puppy academy, right? And we'll have different email automation and text messages that get sent to Sarah when she joins automatically. And if she replies to an email or if she replies to a text message, all of those conversations will be here. So you have one place where you can interact and respond to questions that people who respond to your emails might have. So you can do all of that here, which is really, really cool. So that is the conversations tab. You will have a bunch of conversations going, and I will show you how this works at the end of this training where we start testing everything. But that's what you do in here, right? And right now I'm just giving you an overview, just planting a lot of seeds into your head. And if it feels overwhelming, that's how it's supposed to be, because you're learning something new. So just follow along, and my promise to you still stands. You will be an absolute high-level Jedi at the end of this. Then if you go into calendars, this is where we will connect your calendar in an upcoming video. We're gonna set up your calendar, make sure that you can get booked calls. And this is where you can see your booked calls that you're generating, your sales calls essentially, right? I don't normally use this calendar that much. I normally just use the Google Calendar instead, and more information on that later. But you will integrate your calendar into this, and you will see exactly when you have your calls and with whom, etc., etc. Contacts. This is where all of the contacts that you generated will be saved in here. And right now it's empty because we don't have any contacts generated yet. But for example, with our free school course that we launched a month ago, we now have over 20,000 people who joined our free school course. We have 20,000 new contacts here in our account from that. So it's very, very powerful. And with this list, you can do different things. Like you can, there's a lot of, like if you just take it from the left, you can add certain contacts to an opportunity. You can add different contacts to different automations. You can, this feature is not available in free trial mode, all right. You can send emails to them. Like you can delete contacts. You can review requests. You can export the contacts. You can import the contacts. There's a lot of different things here you can do with your contacts. Like I wouldn't worry about any of these, except if you have any contacts that you want to import. So maybe you have a list of contacts that you want to import into HighLevel. You just click import here and you can do that, right? Bulk actions, restore task, companies, manage smart. We don't need to worry about any of this. The only thing you need to know about contacts is that every single lead you generate into your free school course will be in here. This will be your CRM, your list of all of your leads, and you can email them. That's basically what you need to be aware of, right? Obviously, if you're somebody who's a bit more advanced, we can do a lot of things here when it comes to more advanced sales systems. We can tag them. We can use different AI automations and tools to tag them for us. More about that. That's more so in our course program where we have our in-depth sales training. But like the core fundamentals, this is just where you have your contacts. Super simple. Opportunities, this is your sales pipeline, right? So you can see that we have different stages here, different columns, right? We have one that is called free course, one that is called VSL opt-in, one that is called booked call, one that is called no-show, and one that is called follow-up. So what will happen here, every single time you get somebody to join your free school course, automatically that contact would populate into this column right here. So we'll start to get every single time somebody joins your free school course, you will have a bunch of people here in your free course column right here, right? So again, just to clarify, when you do YouTube videos or run ads, somebody joins your free course, we will automatically populate them in HighLevel in here as well, right? If they go and opt in on your VSL's page, right? If we go back here, if they go to your VSL page here and they opt in your form, they will land in this column. So they will move from this one to this one automatically. You don't need to drag and drop or do anything. Automatically, it will move from here to here, right? Then we have booked call. So if they opt in here and they book a call, right? Now they booked a call. Then we automatically move them to the book a call stage, right? And then what you can do is that you can then, whether how the call goes, maybe they didn't show up to the call, you can drag and drop them in here. If you need to follow up, if you didn't make a sale, you can drag them up into follow up. So this is your sales pipeline, right? It's what it's called. It's just an overview of here's how many leads I have. Here's how many people I've opted into my funnel. Here's how many people I have booked a call. Here's how many I have had to no-showed. Here's how many I have to followed up. And if you have somebody who buys from you and becomes a customer, then you can drag and drop them here into a list down here. I'm going to show you this later. And just mark them as a 1 that you actually close the customer. So this is a sales pipeline. This is what you use to just keep an overview of your sales opportunities in a way, right? Or your sales activities rather. Yes, so more on that later. Payments, we are not going to use any of this because we're going to do the payments through Skool. Don't need to worry about this. AI agents, you don't need to worry about any of this at all either. Marketing, this is where we can do certain things. They have a social planner, so if you want to plan out your social posts, you can do that here. We don't really. Whenever we are posting on social media, we do it manually because it's better, I think. But they have a built-in social planner, and social planner can cost you like 40 to $100 per month plus. You get that included here. So if you somebody want to use a social planner, you have that here. Emails we are going to use. I will show you that in a sec. Snippets, countdown timers, trigger links, affiliate manager, brand boards, ad manager. You don't need to worry about any of this. And the only thing you need to know about here is emails. And here on emails, now you can see this is basically dummy data, right? So this data is now, it's just fake data, because they just want to show you what it looks like. But this is where you can see how many emails you've delivered. You can see how many have been opened, how many have been clicked. You can see how many, again here, right? How many emails have been delivered, bounced, unsubscribed, spam complaints, what your open rate is. And we will talk all about this and a lot more when we get into that part of the training on email. So more on that later. Yep. Here you can also create campaigns. And we also have templates. So here you can see that we've created a template for you called Email Template Weekly Newsletter. So if I click into this, we have built a custom built email newsletter template for you. So it says use this template when you want to send individual email campaigns inside HighLevel. Set your email editor at Arial 16 pixels, 1.5 line height. So you can see here we have Arial, we have 16 pixel big, and we have 1.5 in line height here, you can see. So everything is easy to read and looks clean. This template is made for simple, direct emails you can send anytime you want to announce something, share an update, or run a one-off campaign, right? So this is just a template. I will show you how to send those email campaigns later in the course. But what you just need to know now is that we prepared all of those emails for you. We have a built-out welcome sequence for you with 7 emails. And if I go into the welcome template here, you can see that we've been pre-writing every single email for you. You just need to go in here and tweak them slightly, and you will have a banger welcoming email sequence. And more of this later in the course. But I just want to highlight that we pre-built all of this for you. It's all there. You don't have to pay us $1 for it. And inside of campaigns here, this is where you can go in and create a separate campaign. So you can click on create campaign, you can send out a weekly newsletter. And I will show you how to do that later in the course as well. But it's very simple to do. You just click create campaign, you select the email newsletter template, you write your email, and you click send. Boom. Now you've sent your weekly newsletter from here. And I will show you how to optimize your email deliverability with dedicated sending domain and shared IPs or dedicated IPs, and set up all of these DMARC and SPF and all of these things that you need to do in Mumbo Jumbo to just increase your email deliverability, and how to warm up your email. Everything that's read about email marketing is here inside of this course, and I will show you how to set it up, right? So that's marketing. The only real thing you need to worry about is emails, and I will go over that a lot more detail later in the course. Then we have automation. So this is where we're building out automations for your business. We have an email welcoming sequence. As soon as somebody joins a free school course, we will send out an automation. When somebody opts into your VSL funnel, we have another automation. And when somebody books a call, we have another automation. So let me clarify. When somebody joins your free school course here, right? You drive traffic to your free school course. When somebody joins on Skool, we will send that contact over to HighLevel, and we will start an automation that will send out emails to that person, welcoming them to your free school course. And we will then prompt them to basically book a call with you, right? Or go to your opt-in page, right? So they get an email automation here. Then when they opt in here on your landing page or VSL page, and when they opt in here, they will get another email automation right here, right? And then when they book a call, we also send an email automation here for them to show up to the call. So we have one automation when they join your school, we have one automation when they opt into your funnel, and we have one automation when they book a call to show up to the call, right? And reminders and so on and so forth, and confirmations, and sending them links to your Zoom call or Google Meet call. Everything is prepared for you. If I go into the welcome email sequence here, you can see that everything is prepared, right? So we have pre-built everything for you here. I'm going to walk you through exactly how this works step by step, click by click now in an upcoming video, all right? If I go into sites, that's the next thing. We have funnels, websites, stores, webinars, analytics, blogs, WordPress, client portal, forums, surveys, quizzes, chat widget, QR codes. We're going to spend a lot more time in this tab in a later video. If I go funnels, you don't need to worry about, but we have your website. It's basically your website and funnel in one. So we have that here. We have a Skool dark themed website and a light themed website. I will show that in a sec. You don't need to worry about stores. Don't need to worry about webinars, not analytics, not blogs, not WordPress, not client portal. Forms, I will show you though in a later video. And chat widget, I will also show you in another video. We'll go more in depth into this. It will be an absolute Skool Jedi at the end of this. Again, that's my promise. But for now, we can just go into the Skool Light theme website, for example. I can show what this looks like. So if I open up the homepage here, boom. This will be a website. We will showcase your free community, your paid community, and your the mastermind if you have that. If you don't have a mastermind yet, we will just have 2 of them, right? It's a beautiful website. Learn how to. They will link to your Skool groups. You can see that they look like Skool, right? So it's seamless integration. It looks beautiful together with your Skool community, your Skool business. And if I go to the About page, you will have an About page here. A very simple video that you can do of yourself. Yes, hi, I'm Max. I help people, I help dog owners get help with disobedient puppies to make them obedient. Whatever it is, what your tagline is, I'm going to help you with this as well. When we talk about niche, here you can link to your social media, right? We also have a link to your newsletter, so people can sign up for your newsletter here. We also have a link to your YouTube. Right now it's linking to my YouTube, so we will change that later. And we will have a link to your book a call page. So if you click book a call, then this is your funnel, right? Where people can come from your Skool community. If they're interested in your paid course, they come to this page, they watch this video that I will help you create, and then they can click here to book a call. When they click here to book a call, we take them to an opt-in page, they opt in, and then from this page, we take them to your, let's see here, book a call page. So we will set up a calendar here. So this is where your calendar will be. We'll set that up. And then we ultimately have a call confirmation page. So this is where you have a call confirmation page. After somebody booked a call with you, we have another video and we just tell them that what's going to happen next, right? Make sure that you add your call to the calendar, make sure you show up on time, make sure they are in a room with no distractions. We're just setting the agenda prior to the call. And here we can also then step 2, join our free community. So we can have a link here back to your free community that they join that as well. So you're getting a complete custom built funnel here. We even built a privacy policy page and the terms of service page that you will be able to customize. This is always good to have, especially when you're running an online business and you might be running some ads eventually. And we're linking to that here down in the footer as well. And we've created a very simple logo for you here that you can customize with your name or your business name. And we can change this logo here as well if you want to. And yeah, you have a custom built, beautiful website. We've spent literally, thousands of dollars to build this out for you. And you're getting it for free. So you have that. Let me see if I can find my way back here. So we'll go to website. So that's the light themed website. And we've also built a dark themed website for you. So if I open this up, this is the exact same thing, but it's in the Skool dark theme. Because on Skool, you can have a dark theme and a light theme on Skool. Obviously, the light theme is the one that most people use. I'm personally a big fan of the light theme, but you also have a dark theme that you can use also if you want that. And you also have a CTA here on top that says start learning for free, join the free community right here, right? So you have a custom built website for you, custom built funnel, and you're getting the most up-to-date system that you can have to literally generate sales online. And you're getting it with one click for free. Pretty cool. Then the forms and the chat widgets, I will show you exactly how that works more in depth when we dive into your website now in an upcoming video. Memberships, don't need to worry about that. We have Skool for that. And HighLevel is great, but when it comes to running online courses and communities, Skool is just a million times easier and a million times better. Yes, HighLevel is good on other stuff, but when it comes to communities and courses, then Skool is just the best there is. That's just the truth. Media storage, this is where we can upload images and stuff to store that we want to have on the website. We'll show you that later. Reputation management, this is where you can manage like Google reviews and such. This is something that becomes a little bit more relevant later on. It's not really that important for now when we're starting, right? Reporting, don't really need to worry about this. App marketplace, we don't need to worry about this neither, right? Then if I go into settings, this is where you set up your business profile. So this is pretty important. And what you need to do is just to go to business profile, fill out all of this information. Your name, your phone number, your email, your branded domain. We're going to set that up later. Your address, business information, authorized, like put in as much information here as you humanly possibly can, because when we come to basically setting up your phone integration so that you can send text messages, it's very important here that you have the correct information here. You can also upload a business logo here if you have one, right? Billing, this is where you see billing, but we do all of the billing from the agency view, right? So it's not really relevant. My staff, if you want to invite people specifically to the sub account, this is where you do that. So you can add users to this. Opportunities and pipelines, this is where you customize your pipeline. You don't need to do that because we've already done that for you. Automation, don't need to do anything here. Calendars, this is where we set up the calendar. I have a full video for just how to set up the calendar. We will do that in a later video. So we have a custom built calendar here for already. I'm going to show you how to customize this. Yes, then we have the conversation AI, don't need to worry about that. Knowledge base, don't need to worry about that. Voice AI agents, don't need to worry about that. Email services, we're going to set this up in a later video to fix your email deliverability. You're going to have the best email deliverability you humanly possibly can on the internet. I will show you exactly how to do that with all the settings. Phone system, I will show you how to set this up in a later video as well. WhatsApp, you can integrate WhatsApp to your sub account for $10 per month, which can be cool. If you're in a country where a lot of people uses WhatsApp and you want to send WhatsApp messages to people, you can pay for that here. We don't use it in course, but a lot of people love it and use it a lot. So this is something you could, for example, bring up on your high-level onboarding call if you want to use it. We don't though, and it won't be mandatory. But if you want to pay some extra to have that integration, you can do that here. Objects, don't need to worry about. Custom fields, don't need to worry about. Custom values, don't need to worry about. Manage scoring, don't need to worry about. Domains and URL redirects, we're going to talk about this later. This is where we can buy your domain. And without having any hard, tough integrations, complex integrations, and all of that with multiple different tools, we can do everything in HighLevel. You can buy your own domain here. Super simple. I'm so happy that they did this. It used to be very complex. It's extremely simple now. Talk about that in a later video. External tracking, don't need that. Integrations, this is where we connect your Google account. We're going to do this in a later video. You don't need to worry about this now at all. And then private integrations, don't need to worry about this. Tags, don't need to worry about this. Labs, audit logs, brand boards, don't need to worry about any of this. Now, if I go into my staff here you can see that it says that we don't have any people here in my staff, right? So one important thing we need to do is that go back to the agency view right here. So inside of the agency view, go back to settings, then you go back to team, and then you find yourself, and then you click this edit button right here. And what we need to do is that we need to go into roles and permission, and then it says add sub account, and then you're just going to click here. So you're going to add yourself to that sub account and click on save. All right. So again, just to clarify, click on this button, edit, go to roles and permission. Under add sub accounts, you add yourself to that sub account and click save. Right. And what that's going to do, if I go back into the sub account now, if I go into settings, you can see that we have another tab now that says my profile. And this is where we are going to add your Gmail account later. We're going to add your video conferencing so you can take sales calls. We can select your schedule here for when you can take calls. So we need to add yourself to this sub account. And I can also add an image of myself here as well, so I know that it's myself, so you don't forget. Right? Yes. So that is a quick overview of the agency view and of the snap or the sub account, and we've imported your snapshot now. All right. So if you just go back to the instructions, that is basically everything, right? So again, in this video, I just wanted to show you everything you need to know and then nothing you don't. Like focus on this. You don't need to focus on any of that. And now in the upcoming videos, I'm going to go through all of these settings again. So this video is just to basically just plant some seeds into your head. And now in the coming videos, we will go more in depth into each individual thing that we do need to focus more on, right? All right. Now let's talk about how to get help and support with HighLevel. So HighLevel onboarding, 100% do this. It's free. Get to know the platform even better. And the people behind HighLevel, they're awesome people. Say hi from me. And you get $15 towards emails and text messages. So if you just want to have your first, I don't know how many thousands of emails to send for 15 and get $15 towards that, book your HighLevel onboarding call and you get $15. Pretty cool deal. Do that. Also, this course is a great way to get support, right? It's the best and easiest way to solve a problem is to watch this course in its entirety. I've spent, I don't know how many hours making sure that I don't miss a detail. It's literally step by step, click by click. So just go through this course from start to finish, and that will most definitely answer the question that you have. Also, what HighLevel does is that they have 24/7 chat support, right? So if I've missed a detail or whatever it is and you don't find an answer to it, then HighLevel has 24/7 chat support, and that would be your best option. I will show you in a sec where you find that. Also, they have a HighLevel support portal, which is pretty good. HighLevel does an amazing job with their support portal. They have written guides, articles, and YouTube videos. You can easily search for a problem and find a guide here. And I will show you that in a sec as well. Free Skool course community, right? The sources above will be your best and fastest way to solve a problem specifically for HighLevel, right? If you still need help, ask inside of the community, right? Or join one of our weekly workshops and ask a question there. There's definitely someone in there with an answer. I guarantee it. Help others as well. If you know an answer to it, to their question, like you get what you give, right? So if you're in the community, see somebody has a question with HighLevel and you know an answer to it, highly encourage you to just give them some help as well. Also, weekly workshops. And of course, if you join the weekly workshops, you can ask your question in there as well. And then, yeah, on top of this, even the final one, if you just go back, so you have the HighLevel onboarding, you have this course, 24/7 chat support with HighLevel, you have the support portal, I will show you that in a sec, you have the free Skool course community, you have the weekly workshops, and then course masterclass, right? If you want to proceed even faster and get even more help and support, if you're going through this and you're like, I'm literally outlining everything for you here in the free Skool course. But if you're somebody who might have a little bit hard time when it comes to the tech and you just want to get even more support, then you can obviously join our course masterclass by going to course.com/start. We have daily Q&A calls in there. We have a smaller community where you have a high chance of getting answers question on if you make a post about it. And you can speak to me on those Q&A calls as well. So if you want even more help with the tech, you can join our full program. Not only will you get more help and support specifically for HighLevel, but you will also get the full course, the full program, and daily Q&A calls from me and my team. So you have just a ton of support in there. Like it's every day you have a support call that you can jump on, right? But let's just go through these different things first. First of all, you have the chat support. How you find the chat support for HighLevel, if I just go back to the agency view here, you've seen probably throughout this video that they have those pop-up chat that shows up here to the right. Let's see if it does it again. Yeah, here we go, right? So here, this is more so promoting the onboarding call I see now. So definitely do that. But also here we have the question mark in the top right. So here you can call them. You have onboarding tutorials. You can do a video call here, right? To set up your account. This is the onboarding call. And you also have the chat and support. Yeah, they have the chat support as well. I think what they are doing right now is that they're just highlighting the onboarding call. And once you've started the onboarding call, or maybe it is when you become a paying customer, when you've ended your free trial, I'm not sure, but there's always a chat support thing here. They always have a chat support 24/7. It's probably because this account is brand new that they're not offering it. They're only pushing the onboarding call, which makes sense. But if you book that onboarding call, and if you continue to use HighLevel as a paying customer, or potentially just after your onboarding call, you can either call them here or you will have a chat support here as well that you can get pretty much instant 24/7 chat support with, which is pretty damn cool. And yeah, so you have that. And then they also have the support portal. If you go to help.gohighlevel.com, so if I open that up, they also have this portal here, which is pretty cool. So let's say I want to search for like dedicated sending domain. So let's say I want to get help to set up a dedicated sending domain. That I will show you step by step, click by click to do. But let's say you have a specific problem. You can see they have super in-depth articles here that shows you literally like, here's where you click, here's how you do it. illustrations, images, everything. They even have a YouTube video that you can watch that walks you through this step by step as well. So this is a great. I've spent a lot of time in this portal myself when I got started with HighLevel. Will you need to spend any time here? Well, no, you have this course. So you see that like there's quite a lot to read and understand if you're trying to figure this out from the beginning, but you have this course to go through, literally click by click, step by step. But I still wanted to mention this resource. And that is basically it. And then obviously, again, inside of Course Masterclass, you just have more access to me and my team, daily Q&A calls, the full course, all of that. All right. Now, what we're going to do is that we're going to integrate your Skool community to your HighLevel account. So this is very important. So pay close attention to this. Now, Skool plus HighLevel integration. Now we need to create an integration between your HighLevel and your Skool so that every single lead and member that you get into your free Skool community gets sent into your HighLevel account automatically. You don't have to do it manually, and into your sales pipeline under the lead stage. So I will show you how to do that now. Also, membership questions. So make sure that you follow the steps in the Skool video and have the membership questions turned on, that you're asking for their email address. Very important. Maybe you're asking for their phone number as well, but even if you do, we don't want to send the phone number over to our HighLevel, because if the phone number is incorrect and has the wrong country code from Skool, then the Zapier integration will fail. And if that sounds very strange to you, just know that we only need to ask for email when it comes to asking for the membership questions on Skool. I will reiterate this again and show you where we do that on Skool here in just a sec. Zapier. Now we're going to connect Skool to your Go HighLevel account so that all leads get sent to your account. And let me show you how to do that now. And then also email list. This is how you automatically will grow your email list every single time somebody joins your free Skool community. So every single time somebody joins your free Skool, right? Every single time joins your free Skool community, which is your lead magnet here, you are also joining in or growing your email list. And having an email list is arguably the best thing you can do when it comes to running an online business. That is your own list. You own that list. And email marketing has for every $1 you spend on email marketing, you can make up to $40 back. And that's not me saying that. That's like the industry average. It's insane. So it's like if for you to build your own email list is a very, very, it's like a power activity when it comes to business. So, and you have the ultimate lead magnet, which is your free Skool course. And with that, we're going to send all of those leads into your HighLevel account. All right. Before we go into Zapier, I just want to make sure that you have your membership questions turned on. So go into your community, right? Go into settings. You should have now gone through that training. You should have designed everything. You should have your about page set up. You should have your calendar, your classroom. All of that should now be set up and customized, right? We're going to refer back to this again if you haven't selected your niche yet, but you should have gone through the entire Skool course, or the entire Skool video rather, right? But now if we go into settings here, make sure that under plugins, we basically want to turn on the membership questions here, right? And you want to ask this question: provide your best email address for access, onboarding, free resources, and more. And then it should be an email question. This is the one that we need to turn on. And also what we're going to do, let's see if I go back into plugins. Now we're going to turn on the Zapier integration as well. And we're going to fix that now in just a sec. So now we are, if we go back to the integration, let me show you how to sign up with Zapier. So here's how we do that. You go to zapier.com. and we're gonna sign up. All right, and then you can sign up with Google, and I'm gonna log in with my email here, and I'm gonna click continue, and now you have your Zapier account. Congratulations. Then what's your role? Business owner. What's the company size? Top apps. Let's just skip this question. And now we're inside. So how I want you to think about Zapier, it's basically a bridge in between two softwares. So you have Skool and you have HighLevel. And now we want to make sure that those tools can talk with each other. So every single time you get a lead into your free Skool course, we send it over to our HighLevel, right? Again, just to make this crystal clear. Whenever somebody joins your free Skool course, we want to make sure that we can send that member or that email address and that lead into your HighLevel account so that we can start to send our email automations, all right? So let me show you how we do this. It's very simple. We click on Create, top left, and we click SAPs, right? Then we can let's see here, up here, we can just rename this app. So you can call this one Skool. And then I normally do like a dash and little arrow like that by doing a greater and sign. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter. This is just a name. You can just call it Skool plus Skool and HighLevel. Like that, right? Skool and HighLevel, simple. Then we click on trigger here. And then we want to search for Skool. And then we have Skool here. So the trigger means that when something happens on Skool, we want to trigger this thing, right? So I click on Skool, that's the trigger. And then we want to do trigger event. So here we want to select answered membership questions. Boom. And then account, we want to set up the integration here. So what we want to do now is that if I just put this to the left here and I keep this here, super simple. And then we go back into your Skool. And then you want to turn on your Zapier integration like so. And then you want to copy we want to click generate API key. So we're going to click generate. And then if I just refresh this page, let's see here, go back here into Zapier integration, generate. Yeah, so here we have the API key now. All right, so I want to click on copy. And I want to place that here. Boom. Then you have your URL, right? So now you can see this URL. I haven't updated my URL yet. I can highly encourage you to fix this URL so it looks a little bit more beautiful. And I would, to do that, go into general. And here you can, it says stand out with a custom URL. Click change URL. And let's say I want to change this to Puppy Academy here. And it says that it's free. So Puppy Academy, great. And I want to, let's say I call this free. So this is my free course. So Puppy Academy free, claim URL, change URL. Amazing. So now I have a more beautiful URL here. Perfect. All right. So I want to copy this and then it says here, right? So if I just copy this URL now, it says group URL. So I'm going to put that here, skool.com/Puppy Academy free. That's my community. Here's my API key. Yes, continue to Skool. Then I click that. And then if you go back here, you can see now that I have basically integrated Skool into Zapier now. So that works. Perfect. Then if I click on continue, and now what we want to do is that we want to test the trigger. So to test this trigger, we need to get somebody to join our free community. So what I'm going to do is that I'm going to go into my main Skool account here. I'm going to go to skool.com/Puppy Academy free. Academy free. Here we go. And now I can see that this group is public as well. Why is it public? I'm going to go into settings, general. Yeah, we want to make this private. So yours should already, if I refresh this now, it takes me to the about page, right? So I'm going to click on join group here. And then I'm going to put in John Doe, a fake email, just to join. I'm going to show you why I'm doing this. You just need to have at least one member in your Skool community. So now if I refresh this here, I'm just going to approve this one. So the whole idea here, you need to have at least one member in your Skool community. Invite a friend, family member, girlfriend, boyfriend, wife, husband, uncle, whatever it is. Just invite at least one person to your Skool community because we will need this now when we set up the Zapier. So here's what's going to happen. Once you have at least one person who've joined your community, answering the membership questions as well, very important, we're going to click on test trigger here. And then we will see here, test trigger again. All right, so here you can see, right? So it found a record. And if I click on this record, it says Max Pearson, johndoe@gmail.com. Perfect. Now I'm going to click on that record, click on continue with selected record. And then we're going to do the next step, which is HighLevel. And they call HighLevel lead connector. Let's see here, lead connector. We select that, boom. And now we are going to connect our account here. So it says action event. We want to add or update opportunity. Let's see here. Update contact. Opportunity is what we want to do. So if I click here, add update opportunity, that's the one we do. And then account, I'm going to click on sign in. And then I can just keep this to the left here again. And then it says, please log into the CRM to continue. I'm going to click on login. And then it will take us to our account. So now I'm just going to log in with my contact details here. Like so. And then I will send a code to the email. So let me do that. And now I have that code. So I will just put that code in here. And then I will log in. All right, great. So now we can see here, install confirmation. Next, we want to do that. And then we want to select our sub account here, Course LLC. That's correct. And then we are done. So now we've connected HighLevel to Zapier as well. So just to reiterate, we connected our Skool account to Zapier, and now we connected our HighLevel to Zapier as well. And now these two can talk with each other. Pretty cool. Then we click on continue. And then here, first name, you want to click on this plus sign right here. And then you want to select the first name here. So this is a placeholder. For every single member you generate to Skool, it will pull in that data for that individual. So it will say John or Sarah or whatever it is, right? Same thing for last name. I want to select the last name there. And then we want to do email here. I want to select the email. Answer 1 right there. Boom. Perfect. Then we want to scroll down here, and then it says mark as lead, true. And then it says select pipeline, and you want to select sales. And then select stage, you want to select free course, right? Because when somebody joins your Skool community, we want to place them in the free course column in the sales pipeline, if you remember, right? And we're going to go over this more as we progress through the course as well, but just select free course. And that is basically it. Then we click on continue. And then we just check that everything looks good. Max Pearson, it's a lead, email, pipeline, stage. Great. I click on test step. And now what should happen is that this lead should be sent to our HighLevel account. So if I go here now into our sub account, Course LLC, if I go into opportunities tab, we should see Max Pearson in the sales pipeline. And let's see here. There we go. There it is. And if I go into contacts, you can see that we have one lead now. So every single time somebody joins your free Skool course, we will also get that lead into HighLevel. And now we can start to send email automations to promote our book called Funnel, to generate sales calls for our paid course. Pretty cool. So congratulations, you are now also a Zapier Jedi. Pretty cool title to have. Not going to lie. And then we go back to Zapier, and then we're just going to click on publish here. Publish. And that is it. So your SAP is on. You're using V1. Amazing. I go back to SAPs here. And then I can just see that our SAP called Skool and HighLevel is on. Great. That is it. And then we can do the accountability post for today. So let's do it. You're getting closer and closer to the end here. You're doing great, right? Accountability number 4. Let's open this up. Now what I want you to do today, since you've been doing really well, signing up with HighLevel, implementing your HighLevel account, you've done a lot of stuff. So now I want to go into the free Skool course community and make this update post. So the title should be my HighLevel account and snapshots are set up. So hi everyone, I just finished video 4, HighLevel setup, and got everything installed and ready to go. Here's what I've done. I created my HighLevel account, installed the course snapshot, export my dashboard, so learning how everything works. Here's what I've done so far. Snapshot setup, next step, screenshot as well of your HighLevel dashboard, my goal, question for the community. Just update the community that you've done this. Let everybody know that you're progressing. You're also not only staying accountable yourself, but you're also inspiring other people to do the same. So 100% do this. And also, it's a good time to reflect on what you've learned. Just sit down for 10 minutes and just write out a post, what you've learned. If it's not for anybody else, it's for you. Just to reflect on what you've done. It's really, really good to just stay accountable. And I see all of these posts. So I see you guys are doing these posts. I see you. And I respect you deeply for it. So 100% post this post. And then you are also going to complete the pinned check-in post below this video, right? So drop a comment below with your biggest takeaway from this video. 1 sentence is enough. This locks in the lesson and keeps you accountable. Completing this helps you level up in the community as well and earn points towards Apple giveaways. Don't skip around on this. And the question I want you to answer today is, where are you at with the HighLevel account at Snapshot right now? Have you set up HighLevel and Snapshot is important? Vote for that. HighLevel setup, importing the Snapshot now. I understand it. I've scheduled to do it. I don't understand it. I'm rewatching this lesson, right? So I just want to get a gauge for where you are, and then also leave a comment below on this post as well. Just let us know what was your biggest takeaway from this. Was it Zapier? Like, how do you like the Snapshot? How do you like HighLevel? Like, is it confusing? How was the onboarding call? Just leave some thoughts below this video on this pinned post, and lock in the completed lesson, and then you can proceed to the next one. So let's summarize this video. First of all, sign up to HighLevel if you haven't already. Import your snapshot if you haven't already. Complete the accountability post, and also complete the pinned check-in post below. That is it. And again, if you need more help with HighLevel, need more help and support with everything we're doing in here, if you want access to the full course, get daily Q&A calls from me and my team, go to course.com/start. You can book a free strategy call to map out your course. We will also identify your growth opportunities and build out a clear 90-day plan for you on how you can use our full course to get started with your own Skool community as well. And if you like this course so far, go and leave a Trustpilot review, go and leave a video testimonial. I see all of them. So if you like the course, if you're like, I'm starting to, this Max guy is actually not too bad, hopefully. And if you feel like that, I would love to hear from you. And it just helps us to show what people think about us, essentially, to be completely transparent with you, right? And that's it. Great work on HighLevel. You're on your way to become a HighLevel Jedi and a Skool Jedi, an online course Jedi, and a Zapier Jedi. You're now as well. So let's get to work. I'll see you in the next video, and we will get started with even more stuff HighLevel. I'll see you there. Let's go. Welcome to today's video on domain and email. We're going to make sure that you get a professional domain so that we can host your website and funnel on it. And we're also going to make sure that you have a professional email that is branded with your domain. Some really powerful and important stuff we're going to set up today. So without further ado, let's just dive right into it. All right, we're inside of my computer. Domain and email, let's go. So here is what we're going to talk about today. First of all, your domain. And then we're going to set up your professional email using Google Workspace as well. And then we're also going to make sure that we white label your HighLevel account. So you don't need app.gohighlevel.com, but you can have app.yourdomain and host this entire software on your own domain, which is pretty damn cool. All right. Before we begin, as always, make sure that you subscribe and follow for important updates regarding the course, both on YouTube and on Instagram. Share this course with everybody you know as well who want to start, run, and grow their own online business. Let's start a revolution and change people's lives together. Also, remember our monthly giveaway, our Apple products that we're giving away every single month. And to be able to win that, complete all of the accountability exercises that I lay out for you, stay active in the community, level up, and get the chance to win some cool Apple products. As always, as well, a slight warning though, this is the most important video in the entire course right now. So watch the entire video, don't skip around, don't fast forward. And a pro tip, watch the video in double speed if you want to save yourself some time. Now, let's start with domain. And this is very exciting. For a lot of people, you have never bought yourself a domain before. You never set up your website. I remember when I learned how to do this the first time, it's a pretty cool experience. So let me show you how we do this very easily with HighLevel. They make the process super simple for us. So go HighLevel domain. The easiest way to get a new domain is to buy directly from within HighLevel. And that way you don't have to do anything with name servers and Cloudflare, etc. And if you have no idea what that means, that's just, if that sounds like a bunch of mumbo jumbo, it's good. It used to be super complex to set all of this up with different CDN settings and all of that. Now it's super simple to do. And it's super simple connection directly from your HighLevel account. So let me show you how we do that. I'm also going to cover some more points here before we do that just though, right? So others, if you already have a domain at the other, on some other type of domain registrar like Namecheap or GoDaddy, then we'll show you how you can transfer your domain over as well. However, I do recommend that it's a lot easier to buy a new domain directly from HighLevel. It's just faster as well. And also regarding the name of your domain, don't overthink this. Like I was using maxpearson.com for an extremely long time, and your name always works, right? It's classic, it's timeless. You're not going to change your name. So hosting your website on your name it works. You can also have a domain on your, that's more relevant to your Skool community, but if you eventually then change your name with your Skool community, it might cause some friction there, right? So, and also we're also going to connect the domain to your website. So let me show you how to do that. The first thing though, let's take it step by step. So we're going to go into your HighLevel account and you go into your sub account, right? So make sure that you're inside of your sub account, then go into settings, then we go to domains and URL redirects. And this is where we can purchase a domain. So they tell us here it's hassle-free, all domains under one roof, free SSL, DDoS protection, whois privacy. It's really, really good and it's built in. It makes it super simple. You can also click here to connect to the domain if you already have one, but you will have to transfer it over. And I will show you how to do that in a sec. So we're going to click on purchase new domain right here. And then you can search for a domain. I've pretty much bought all of the domains in my name. Like I already have maxpearson.com. I already have max-person.com. I have maxolafperson.com. So I will not be able to buy a domain in my own name. That is what I recommend first. Just buy your name, because hosting your business and your website on your name, it's timeless, it's simple. And if your name is not available in one line like that, you can have like a dash in between, etc. Right? For this video though, for just tutorial purposes, I'm gonna search for puppy-academy because I know that is available and it's kind of relevant as well to the Skool community I've showed you how to set up, right? The Puppy Academy. So I'm gonna search for Puppy Academy. I search for it and you can see that it's available here. It's gonna cost me $12. So either you buy a branded one that's more in line with your community, or you buy your name. I would actually encourage and recommend that you buy your name because it's timeless. Again, I have maxpearson.com. I've been having that for a long time. I just more so has it as a, if somebody Googles me, they can find my website. A super simple website here, right? So Puppy Academy, you search for whatever domain you want. Again, I recommend your name. You click on buy, and then I recommend having a .com domain as well. So for 1 year, you can also purchase for multiple years if you want to, but 1 year is more than enough. And then I will simply click pay. And just like that, we will get our new domain. There we go. Now, when that is done, it's just gonna load here for a little bit. And if you just give it a minute or two, you will see that it has now turned green. And then we can go into manage this domain. Before I show you how to do this though, I also want to cover super quickly how you can connect or how you can transfer over a domain that you already own, right? So you can also click here, connect the domain. You can click funnel website or blog. You can click connect. You can go through this process to connect the domain that you already have from another domain registrar. And you can just go through the process here. Or what also you can do is to transfer over a domain that you already have as well. If you want to move it entirely from Namecheap over to HighLevel, you can transfer it over. It's going to take you, I can't tell you exactly how long it will take, but it will probably take 24 to 72 hours to go through this process, which is why I recommend that you just buy a domain immediately into your account, which just makes the whole process a lot faster. Now, the next step we are going to do is to connect the domain to your website, right? So once you have your domain in here, we're gonna click on manage. And then we can go to connected products here. I can click on connect. And then we want to connect it to a website here. And we want to select this domain, click continue. And then we also want to add the www. So I want to click on continue here as well. Your domain is already authorized. Then we click on add records. Once that is done, we want to select website. And then you could either choose if you want to use the light theme Skool website that will give you or the dark theme. I personally like the light theme. I think it looks better. And I also think it fits more seamlessly into your Skool community as well. So I'm going to click here and then select the default page. We want to use the home page as the default page. And also you can click here additional options. The 404 page, I recommend using the home page for that as well. So if somebody goes to the wrong URL, they will always be redirected back to the home page. And then I click on proceed to finish. And there we go. So now we can see that we have the puppyacademy.com is connected to our website, and also the WW versions is getting redirected as well to this version. So if we test this now, if I go to puppy-academy.com, you can see that it will take us to our website. Pretty cool. And you basically got your new website set up with a couple of clicks. And if I do WW, it should redirect us back to the home page as well, which is does without the www version. So everything is working correctly. Then we can just check through the DNS records here. So we have everything we need, advanced settings. Here you can select if you want to auto renew your domain, which I highly recommend. So it doesn't, after a year, you lose your domain. That's not good. So I recommend having auto renew on. And yeah, you can also transfer it to another registrar, which we don't want to do. So that's literally everything we want to do as of right now with the domain. Congratulations, you now own your own domain and you have your website live on the internet. And now we're going to proceed in coming videos to start customizing your website as well. That is the first step. Super simple to do. You now have a website and domain in literally a couple of minutes. The next thing we're going to fix is your email. So let me explain. So professional email, instead of using maxpearson@gmail.com, I use maxp@course.com, right? It looks a lot more professional, especially now when you're selling courses online and you're also emailing customers. It's a lot better. It looks a lot more professional that you have an email with your actual domain. And also people can find out about your domain when you're emailing them as well, right? So Google Workspace is hands down the best one. And it gives you everything that you need. Not only do you get a professional email, but also you get Google Meet that you will need for sales calls. You also get a calendar that you will need for sales calls. You will get your Google Drive to storing files and your online course resources. You get Google Docs and Sheets. It's an absolute no-brainer, and it's very simple to set up. And it costs only, I think, like $6 or $8 per month to use this. So it's super, super cheap. And so I'm going to show you how to sign up, and we do that right now. And the way you sign up for Google Workspace is that you go to workspace.google.com. And here you simply click on Get Started right here. And then under business name, here I would recommend just naming this your name, or name it the name of your actual community. So we could do Puppy Academy, for example. Then you can select the number of employees. So just you is fine. And then region, United States is fine as well. I click on next. And then I just put in my current information. And I click on next again. And then they found an existing account because I already have Google Workspace for course. I'm just going to click on create a new workspace. And here we set up using your existing domain because we already purchased one. I click on continue with this method. And then your domain name, I put in the domain name we just bought. So puppy-academy.com, like so. Then I click on next and use this domain to set up the account. Yes, we want to do that. And then I just create my username, right? So I recommend just having your first name at yourdomain.com. So in my case, that is max@puppy-academy.com. I create a password here, like so. Let's see, like that. And I click on agree and continue. Then Google is a little bit sneaky here because they only prompt us to sign up for the highest plan for $20 per month. And we will not need to pay for this plan. I'm going to show you later in this video how to downgrade to the cheapest plan, the starter plan, which is I think $6 or $8 per month. But they don't even give us an option to start a free trial on that. So I'm just going to click on try for free now for 14 days. And then I'm going to go through the review and checkout process here. So I'm going to put in my contact information and my payment method, and I will see you on the next slide. Once that is done, I simply click on agree and start 14-day trial. Then it's going to review and check out. And that is basically it. So now add users to Puppy. So we've already added ourselves, right? If you want to add more users to your Google Workspace, if you have a team member and anything like that, you can add that individual here, and it's going to cost another $20 or $8 per user that you add. So for now, we don't need to add this, and we click on skip for now. And then what we need to do is to verify that you own the domain. And then we're also going to start using Gmail. So I'm going to click on get started. And here we are going to click on switch to manual verification. And here in the drop down, we can select that we are using, let's see here. We can't find HighLevel here, right? So I'm just going to click on my domain uses a different host, then click on continue. And then we are going to do, I can do a split screen here, right? To show how we're going to do this. So we're going to add a TXT record. And the way we do that, again, just to take it from the beginning, inside of your sub account, you go into settings, you go into domains and URL redirects here, and then you click on manage your domain, and then we go to DNS records right here, right? And then we're going to add a TXT record. So I'm going to click on add record. It's going to be a type TXT, and the default value, we can use an @ and then the value here, I'm going to copy this, and then I'm going to paste that here. And TTL, we can use auto, and then I click on save, right? And the reason why we do this is that we're uploading a code to our domain so that Google can just verify that we're actually owning the domain. So once that is done, I can check this box here, and then we click on confirm. And then it's going to take a couple of seconds here, most likely. And there you go. Your domain has been verified. The next step is to activate Gmail. So I click here. And this is going to take 10 minutes to say. It's going to be a lot quicker. So we click on continue. And then it says activate Gmail for everyone on Puppy Academy. And we have my email or your email here. I click on proceed with activation. And then we click on switch to manual verification. Again, my domain uses a different host. I click on continue. And now we are going to add an MX record here, as you can see. So I'm going to click on add record in the same spot again. Add record. This time we're going to add an MX record. We're going to use an @ for the name. Priority is going to be 1. So put a 1 here. And then it points to this code right here that I will place here. Right? I click on save. And now we have that in here. And once that is done, we click this box here again that they're hiding from us. But yeah, I click this little box here. Boom. And then we click on confirm. And there we go. Literally it took 1 minute instead of 10. And then it tells us that it can take up to 24 hours, but it's always pretty much instant. So with that out of the way, we can click on Explore Google Workspace. And then they want to personalize our setup. So what do you want to do with Workspace first? Yeah, we want to send emails, let's say. What's your main goal? Connect with customers, sure. And do you already use any of these? We can just click on, I'm not sure. It doesn't really matter. So let's see here. All right. It's giving us some error here. We just go back to workspace.google.com. We go to the admin console. And now what we can do is that we can log into our Gmail. So I'm going to max@puppy-academy.com. I'm going to click on next. And then I will fill out my password here. And I click on I understand. And then we can see here, we can skip this for now. And then we are basically inside, right? Now, if I go to my Gmail here now as well, for example, you can see that I have my completely new Gmail account set up. So if I click this box here, it says max@puppyacademy.com. So now I have a fully functional Gmail as well that's branded under my domain, as you can see here, which is super, super cool. All right, so now you have your Gmail. I will show you how to use this more in detail as we go along in this course as well. But the main thing we want to do now is that I want to show you how this Google Workspace works and what you get, right? So when you log into admin.google.com here, the first thing I want to show you is just to downgrade your billing so that you don't have to pay those $20 per month, because you don't need that expensive plan. So you can save yourself some dollars every single month. I'm going to click on Manage here under Billing. And then you can see here that we have the Google Workspace Business Plus. So I'm going to click on that one. And then here down to the left where it says More, we want to click on a Downgrade. And we can see here that we want to downgrade to, we see you're currently on the Business Plus for $20 per month. You get 5 terabytes of storage. And the only difference for the starter plan is that you get 30 gigabytes of storage, which is more than enough to start with. So I'm going to downgrade to the Business Starter here. And you can also see here, if you scroll down, that, yeah, we're still getting everything that we need, except we get less storage. So I'm going to click on Next. And I still want to be on the flexible plan. You can also do an annual plan, but they still charge you monthly, and you can save yourself like $1. But it's just easier to be on the flexible plan, if you ask me, because this is literally a 12-month contract. So let's not do that. I'm going to do the flexible plan. I'm going to click on Checkout. And I'm going to click on Place Order, and you will still be on the 14-day free trial here. Yes. So thank you for your purchase. We're now on the starter plan for $8 instead of $20. And you can see here, paid service starts in 13 days. So we're still on the free trial, right? That's the first thing I wanted to show you. The next thing is that this is also where you find your billing, right? And your transactions and your invoices here every single month if you need that. And again, it's under admin.google.com. And I also want to show you users here. So if you want to add more users to your account, you can see that I'm the only one who's been added here right now. And if you want to add more users, you simply click here, add new user, and then you can add more people to use this domain as well. Super simple to do. Yes. If I click into myself here though, this is also where you can upload an image of yourself. So I can upload a profile picture here. And now I have a profile picture for my email as well. If I just refresh this page here, I have a profile picture for my email. And if I go into my email here and refresh, it's probably not going to update yet. Normally it takes, you can see here, it hasn't updated the image just yet. So it normally takes 24 to 72 hours for the image here to populate into Gmail as well, but it will. So just give it a little bit of time and you will get the same image you uploaded here into Gmail as well. That's really everything you need to be aware of when it comes to Google, like the admin console of Google Workspace. But what's also really cool here, if I go to Calendar now, for example, calendar.google.com, you can see that now I'm in the wrong here. I'm going to change to the Puppy Academy one. So here you can see that we have a full calendar now that we're going to use for our sales calls and our funnel. I will show you how to set this up now in the coming video, where we can plan out our days like this. You also get access to your drive. And I just need to make sure I go into the right one again here. So you also get access to Google Drive. This is where you can store your files, and I will talk more about this when we get to the planning and creation of the course later in the program. But here you can literally click New. You can add folders. You can have Google Docs. You can have Google Sheets, Google Slides. You can upload anything you want in here. You can see that you have 30 gigabytes of storage. If you want more storage on your Google Drive, you just upgrade your plan, right? So the more you pay Google Workspace, the more storage you get for your drive as well. But 30 gigabytes is more than enough to start with. Yes. All right. So that is, let's go back to the presentation here. That is basically everything that we need for now. And we're going to circle back to all of this, to your calendar and to your drive as we progress through the course. But that's basically it. Congratulations. You have your domain, you have your Google Workspace, you have your professional email. And that's basically everything we need to set up now. And we got it done in, I don't know, 10 minutes or so. So yes, pretty cool. The next thing we are going to do is that we're going to white label your HighLevel account. So I'm going to show you what that means right now. So white label domain. So we're going to log into your HighLevel account. We're going to go to the agency view, settings, company, and then white label. And I will show you how to do this, and just follow the instructions there. We're also going to set up your API domain. I will show you how to do that. We're going to update your privacy and policy terms and make sure that you add the correct URLs for that in the following fields. I will help you with that as well. This is also very important to do. We're also going to upload your logo. So now, once we've done that, you've fully white labeled your actual HighLevel account. And I will show you how to do this now, step by step. So first of all, we will do this, right? We will go into our HighLevel account. So we go into HighLevel. We want to go to, I'm actually going to do a split screen here. I'm going to open up a new page to the right so that I can show you how to do this. So I recommend opening up two windows because we will need this DNS record here on the left, and then on the right, you can just go to your agency view, and then we will go to settings. We will go to company. Then we will go to white label right here. All right. And we're going to set up your white label domain and your API domain here. And so the way we do this is that for your white label domain, this is going to be the domain that we have up here, right? So instead of it says app.gohighlevel.com, we can have app.puppyacademy.com. So it looks like your own software. So it makes it your own, right? So I'm going to write here app.puppyacademy.com. Obviously, you put in your own domain, right? Then I click on add domain. And then we can click on add records manually. And then we here to the left, again, we're in the DNS records. So let me just show you how to do this again. We're under the sub account, right? We go into settings. We then go into domains and URL redirects. Then we go into manage under your domain. And then we go into DNS records here. And then I'm going to click on add record. And for this first one, it's going to be a CNAME record. So I'm going to select CNAME here. Then the host is going to be app. And then the target is going to be this. I'm going to click on this one to copy it, place that here. And then I click on save. And then we have saved it successfully. I will click on verify records here. And there we go. So now you can see that we have verified it. And if I open up a new tab here and I go to app.puppy-academy.com, you can see that I can now log in. So I'm going to log in again with my email and with my password. I will verify this. I get the code sent to my email. I will place the code right here. And now you can see that I'm logged into HighLevel again under my own white label domain. Pretty dang cool. So now you basically have your own domain, you have your software on your own domain, and you have your own website and your own Google Workspace. Pretty cool stuff. So now I've logged in to my own software here. I will go back to settings. I will go back to, let's see here, we had company and then white label. And then we're going to do the same thing here for the API domain. So here I will, for the API domain, I recommend just calling it api.puppyacademy.com. Again, you don't obviously put in Puppy Academy, you put in your own domain. And here you can also turn on enabling Google login, will allow users to log in with their Google account. So that's pretty cool. I can actually recommend to turn that on for this tutorial purposes though. I'm just gonna keep it off for now. I will click on add domain, add record manually. And then we do the same process again. So I click on add record. It's gonna be a CNAME record. It's gonna be API this time. And then the target will be this right here. I'll put that there, click on save. And then I can click on verify records here. There you go. So now we've set up our API domain and our white label domain, and it's all branded under your own business. Pretty cool stuff. The next thing we want to do is to upload a white label logo here as well. So instead of having the HighLevel logo here, you can upload your own logo, and whatever company logo you have, that's what you can upload. Just for tutorial purposes here, I'm just going to upload like my own face for now. So I can upload the logo. And now you can see that I have my own face. Let's see here if I click. Now you can see that I have my own face here in the icon instead of HighLevel. Obviously, I would recommend that you don't upload a profile picture of yourself, but upload a logo that you have. And you could either create your own logo, or if you want some help to create a logo, I think the best place to get a logo created is probably on Fiverr. So let's see here. I'll have to go through some type of process here with Fiverr. So on Fiverr, right, you can get help with graphic design, for example. And you can find different designers here. If I search for logo, for example, here, you can find a bunch of different logo creators for as low as $20, $50, $45, $30, like however you want to create your logo. I just want to show you that Fiverr is a great place to get it done, unless you just want to create a logo yourself, right? But that is how you white label your HighLevel account, with a logo as well. The next thing we want to fix is your privacy policy URL and your terms and condition. And this is something that is really good to have when we're going to apply for some text messaging and your own phone number later. So I will show you how to do this. So again, here to the left, I'm inside of my sub account, right? So I will click on back. I will go to sites. I will go to websites here. And then I go into my website. And inside of your website, we have pre-built a privacy policy in the terms and condition page. So let's start with the privacy policy. I'm going to click on edit for this one. And here I just encourage you to change the information here with your company information, right? So this is now a placeholder that's going to pull in the name of your location and also your location website. So if I scroll down here, and also your email and your full address. So if I just preview this page, you can see that it's pulling in the company name, and also it should pull in our website, which it doesn't do yet. So how we fix that is, again, in the agency view here to the right, basic details. We have the company website here. So I can put in puppy-academy.com. I can click on save. And now if we preview this page again, we might have to update it in this sub account view. So let me show you how we do this. If we go back here, right? Before we fix this, actually, let's go back here. So I click on go back. And then if you go again in your sub account, go to settings, business profile, and here we can now add in your branded domain right here and business website. So I'm going to put in puppyacademy.com and branded domain. Yeah, that's fine. I'm going to click on update information here. So now if I go back again, we go to our sites. I preview the privacy policy page. You can see now that it's pulling in our company name and our domain here as well. And at the bottom, it pulls in our address and our email. So you have a fully functional privacy policy page here. And the final thing we need to do is just to make sure that we have the correct URL for this page. So I'm going to click on these 3 dots over here, click on settings. And then we want the URL of this path or this page to be just /privacy. I click on update page. Once that is done, if I open up a new window here, if I go to puppyacademy.com/privacy, you can see that it takes us to our privacy policy page here. So I'm going to copy this URL. And again, here to the right, where I'm in the agency view under company, I'm going to place the, let's see here, if we go to white label, I'm going to place the privacy policy URL right there. And now we're going to do the same thing for terms and conditions. So let me close this out, close all of these other ones as well, so it's not too messy. Then we do the same thing for terms. I'm going to click on the 3 dots, click on settings, and we want to change this to just terms like that as well. Update page. And now if I go to puppyacademy.com/terms, it will take us to the terms page here as well. And we will go through this privacy policy and update all of these different placeholders in an upcoming video as well when we start customizing a website. For now, I'm just going to take this URL. I'm going to place this again in the agency view. Under company and white label, I will place the terms and conditions here. So terms, like that. Click on save. So now we've done that as well. And that's basically everything we need to do. Also down here, you can change between a light theme or if you want a dark theme. I personally like the dark theme myself. And then that is basically it. If we go back to the presentation now, we have white labeled your domain, we fixed your API domain, privacy policy and terms, and we've uploaded your logo as well. So now I can just exit out of this, and I can exit out of this, and out of this, and that is basically everything for today's video. So let's complete the accountability post. So the first thing is that you have an accountability post as mentioned that you're going to complete inside of the community, accountability number 5. Let's open that up. And this post today is called, you posted in the accountability category. My domain is live and my email is set up. Again, make sure that you post this in the community. It will give you points. You will be able to level up for our monthly giveaway. It will also keep you accountable, right? So here you can just copy paste this post that you have finished video number 5 and that you purchased your domain, connected to my funnel, signed up for Google Workspace, and have your own professional email. You can tell everybody in the community about your domain, your email, your funnel connection, next step, and screenshot. People can go and check out your website and potentially be interested in your community, and people might join as well. So it's some free marketing for you right there, right? So make sure that you complete this post, and then also make sure that you complete the pinned check-in post below this video. And in today's check-in post, we say this, right? So drop a comment below with your biggest takeaway from this video. 1 sentence is enough. This locks in the lesson and keeps you accountable. Completing this also helps you to get points and level up in the community toward the Apple giveaway, right? So the question now, where are you at with your domain and email setup? Have you domain is connected and you've set up your professional email, or have you connected your domain but you're setting up your email now? You understand it, but you're going to complete this later, or you don't understand it and you have to rewatch the lesson. This also helps me to gauge how everybody's going through the course. That helps a lot. So make sure that you complete this check-in post, again, pinned below this video inside of the free Skool course. So let's summarize the video. First of all, complete the accountability post, complete the pinned check-in post below. And if you need some help with even more help and support, you want to access the full course, you can go to course.com/start. You can book a call with my team, and we will help you to map out your course, and we will identify your growth opportunities and also help you build out a clear 90-day plan on how you can implement everything we teach inside of course. So go to course.com/start, book a call with my team if you want access to the full course and all of this daily support that we have in there as well. And if you enjoy the course so far, more than appreciate if you go and leave a review as well at either Trustpilot or Testimonial. I read all of them. So definitely go there and do that as well. And that is basically it for this video. And now in the next video, we are going to dive more into your website and start tweaking everything and making sure that we have the correct information and correct content on your website. So I'll see you there. Let's go. Welcome to today's video called Website and VSL Funnel, because in today's video, we're going to make sure that we customize your website, all of the pages, that you understand exactly how the website works. We're also going to set up a chat widget to your website, which is pretty damn cool. And then we're also going to start to customize your VSL funnel as well, and all of the pages, make sure that you have the correct SEO, metadata for each page, all of that good stuff. So without further ado, let's just dive right into it. So we're gonna set up my computer, website, and VSL funnel. Let's go. Here is the agenda for today's video. We're gonna make sure that we customize your website. We're gonna customize your VSL funnel as well. As always, make sure that you subscribe and follow for important updates regarding the course on YouTube and Instagram. Also share this course with people that you know that might want to start an online business as well. Let's start a revolution and change people's lives together. I need you guys' help to spread this course to as many people as I can. Also, we do our monthly giveaway inside of the free Skool course as well, right? Where we give away some really cool Apple products. So complete accountability exercises, stay active, level up, and also get the chance to win some cool monthly Apple prizes as well. A slight warning though, this is the most important video in the entire course as of right now. So watch the entire video, don't skip around, don't fast forward. And a pro tip as always, watch the video in double speed if you want to save yourself some time. Now, let's start with the website, right? So I've literally spent thousands of dollars into creating this custom website for you. It's pretty damn cool. And we've already looked through it a little bit. I want to show you obviously everything about it in this video. And then what we're going to do is that we will have to start to customize each page of the website. So headlines, SEO, the URLs, the menu, and we're going to fix all of that in this video. Also, remember that perfection, this doesn't have to be perfect now because we can adjust as we go. The main thing is that you do as much as you can as of right now. We're also going to adjust your homepage. We're going to link to your new free community, and we're also going to link to your VSL funnel for your online course. We're going to make sure that we fix that. And also, if you're somebody who plans to sell a mastermind as your upsell, right, we're going to make sure that we link to that as well from your homepage. We're also going to make sure that we customize and add a chat widget to your website for some lead generation. Super cool stuff. And then remember this, perfect as you go, right? So we will perfect all of these pages, the headlines, the VSL video, as we go. In the next video, I will help you to create a very simple but extremely powerful VSL video for your funnel as well. And also, if you're somebody who don't know what your niche is yet, that's completely fine. We're going to cover that in a later video inside of the free Skool course as well. And then we can circle back to this and update it as we go, right? In today's video, though, just complete everything that you can, and we take everything step by step. So first of all, let's look through the website. So if you log in to your HighLevel account, make sure that you go into your sub account, right? So we go into the sub account right here. And then if you go to sites, and then if you go into websites, you have two different websites to choose from, and you selected which one you wanted to use once we set up the domain, right? In my case, I selected the light theme. And here we have multiple different pages, right? So we have the home page here that I can open up. And here it's actually on the actual home domain like that, right? Puppy Academy. And from here, I can click through to an about page that looks like this. And you can see here now the URL here is a bit ugly. We're going to fix that later. So this is basically just an about page where people can go through and learn a little bit more about you and who you are, and just a quick video that welcomes people to your website. And you can just talk about your free community and your sales call as well, if you want to link to that. You can also link to your social media underneath here. Super simple page. It's beautifully designed, and it just works seamlessly together with your Skool community as well. We have a newsletter page where people can go and opt in for your newsletter. I will talk more about how that works. I've also helped you to select a super simple just logo here that we're going to adjust today as well. We have a link to your YouTube channel, and we have a link to your book a call page here, to your funnel. And this is where we're going to drive the traffic to, right? If you go back to the Figma here, we're basically bringing people into our free community. And then from our free community, we're using different conversion strategies to bring them to our funnel page. And this is then where we can jump on sales call and sell them into our paid course. And eventually you can also sell them into a mastermind as well, if that is something that you want to do, right? And you have the whole roadmap here as well, right? Where we explain, like, if you get started here in the free Skool course, then we have the course that helps you to scale it to, that we plan out how to scale it to 30K to 50K per month plus, or 20 to 50K. And then if you want to take it to 100K per month plus with selling masterminds, this is where we have that here, right? All right, well, let's stay on track. We have the VSL page. We also have here, if somebody clicks to book a free call, we have an opt-in page where people can opt in. And then after that, we bring them to our book a call page, where we basically have a calendar that's going to fix in an upcoming video. After somebody has booked a call, we take them to a call confirmation page that looks something like this. We have a confirmation video here. Let's see here if it loads. There we go. So we have a confirmation page, and we have a short video where you basically just thank the individual for booking a call and set some expectations for before they're going to jump on that call, right? And what else do we have? We have a waitlist page. This is something that we teach a little bit more about when you can do launches and such. This is not super important. This is more so of a strategy we can use if we want to build a waitlist. And then we also have our privacy policy page and terms page, right? So this is the quick overview of the website. And the first thing I want to show you to do is that if you go into settings here, we can upload a fav icon. And if I go to the website here, you can see that we have a title here. So we're going to change this title. But we can also, you can see here, we have a little icon here. That's called the fav icon. So I want to show you how we upload that fav icon. And the way we do that is that you go to media storage, and then you can upload an image here. In my case, you can use your logo, and I'm just going to upload an image of my face here. So you can upload a logo here, whatever fav icon, whatever logo you have for your business, have a squared image. You can upload it, and you can click on get link. And then if I go to back to my website here, go back to websites, I go into the light theme, I go into settings, then I can place that fav icon URL right here. And if I click on save now, you can see that when I go back to my website right here, and you can see that I now have that icon here in the bar or the title for my website, right? That's the first thing. Let's see, go back to the presentation so we stay on track. So we're going to customize each page, right? So we're going to dive into that now. And the first thing we should customize, it's just each URL of each page. So I recommend for the home page, that is always, we already fixed that, right? So if you just go to your domain, it takes them to the actual home page, right? Exactly as we want. So we don't need to tweak this. The about page though, we do want to tweak. So I'm going to click on about, settings. And here I recommend just calling it /about like that. And then once that is done, we're going to do the next one, which is newsletter. So I click on the 3 dots, click on settings here. I'm going to change this to just /newsletter. Click on update page. And then we're going to do it the same for the VSL. Click on settings, and you can just have this one. I recommend keeping this one at, for example, free training. or yeah, free training is pretty good. Or /start is also good. That's what we use. So /start is fine. We can do that. /start for the VSL page. And then for the book a call page, I'm going to do that next. I recommend for the book a call page, we call this one schedule. Like so, /schedule. And then we are doing the next one, which is going to be the call confirmation. I recommend using /success for this, like so, just /success, click on update page. And then for the next one, which is the wait list, you can change this one as well. Just keep it at wait list. So that's already done, good. Opt in, we can change this one to apply, which is good. /apply, click on update. And then for privacy policy and terms, we already fixed that in a previous video, right? So if I click here, this is already privacy, and this should be just /terms. Cool, perfect. Now, the next thing we want to do is just to go into the home page here. So I'm going to click on edit. And we are going to start fixing this homepage. So the first thing you want to do is that we can go here in the menu on top, right? And we can go to, let's see, SEO metadata right here. I'm going to click on this. And then we want to change the content here. So this title is what's going to be shown up here, right? So for the title, I normally just like to use the name, or just the domain name, academy.com, just to keep it super simple, right? And then description, we can just say like, welcome to the Puppy Academy. And this is what's going to be showing up when you Google the website, right? So if I Google Skool, for example, you can see here that we get different results, right? And the title is what shows up here, and the description is what shows up here, right? So this is called the SEO metadata, or search engine optimization is what SEO stands for. And you can also upload an image here, a social image, and you can upload your logo here. Now, the only image I have is of my face, so I'm going to select that. But whatever logo you have, I would recommend to upload the image that you have as the banner image on your Skool community, right? So you can upload your Skool community banner image here to use as your social image for your website as well. And your fav icon can be the same icon that you have for your community as well, right? That you should have up or fixed with the Skool design pack that we give you for free. So this image you uploaded here is a great image to use for your social image here as well for the SEO metadata. So I'm going to click on update SEO metadata. Then what we're going to do is that we're going to fix this link right here. So if you click on this text, so start learning for free, join the community, I would link this one to, let's see here. So I would just highlight this entire text. You can click on this link right here. And instead of it linking it to a hashtag, I would link this to your free community. So I'm just going to take this link to my free, and I will link it right there, right? And open up a new link, that's great, or a new window. I'm going to click on save. So now we updated that. You link to your community, obviously. And then the about page newsletter, you don't need to tweak because these ones are going to link to the correct page. Your logo here, though, is the next thing we want to fix. So instead of here, we want to say your name, right? So in my case, I can say Max Pearson, or I can say like Puppy. Let's see here. We can do Puppy Academy, like that. And Academy. Puppy Academy. And then I can highlight this and just don't make it bold, so it looks a little bit better. Puppy Academy. And if you want to change the logo here, you can change the logo to whatever logo you want down here. So I could search for like maybe dog, see if we have a dog. And now I have a little Puppy Academy logo like that. Super simple to do. We also want to make sure that we link this text back to the home page. So I'm just going to put in my website here. puppyacademy.com. And it's just if somebody clicks on this logo, we take them back to the home page, right? YouTube channel, if you click on this one, you obviously want to link this one to your own YouTube channel, and you click here for that. Right now it's linking to my YouTube channel, so you don't want to link to my YouTube channel on your own website. Make sure that you change that to yours, right? And then you click submit, and then book a call. This one is now linking to your VSL page, which is how it should be. So that we don't have to change anything there. And this one, as you can see here, is a global section. So once we've updated, this is also a global section here, which means that once I update this once here and click save, it's going to update every other page on your website, so you don't have to do this multiple times. So it's built in a very simple way for you to update the header here, right? The next thing we want to fix as well, which is also a global section, is the footer right here. So you want to make sure that you have your logo down here as well to say the same thing. So I'm going to say Puppy Academy, like so. And I also want to change the logo here as well, right? So we're going to go down signature. I'm going to search for dog, and I'm going to have a little. So I have the same logo here as I have up here in the header. I have the same logo in the footer. And then you can also change this small text here at the bottom. It says copyright. I'm just going to say Puppy Academy.com. And then it says terms of service here. You want to make sure that you link this terms of service to your website, right? So it's https puppyacademy.com/terms. That was the first one. And so now we have linked that. And then also privacy policy here. We want to link that to the privacy. That's right here. And then click on save. And that is basically it. So now when I click on save here as well, when we're saving this page, it's going to update both the footer and the header for all of our pages globally, which makes it a lot more simple. All right. The next thing to fix is this section right here, right? So we both have the headline and we have the description right here. And if I just go back to the we're going to customize the headlines, the SEO, the URLs, the menu, etc. So here's just a very simple framework or a template that you can use to update the title of your website, right? And you can always circle back to this later if you don't have a niche yet. We're going to circle back to this later to get it done. If you do know what your niche is, I would just say something like, learn how to get result without painful thing. Also, in the next video where we're going to adjust your VSL page, I will give you a bunch of different headlines examples that you can take inspiration from as well. So we can always circle back to this later. But if you know what your headline should be, you can adjust this here. And it's as simple as just clicking and you can write, right? Super simple. Then we have the next section here. And this is where you link to your free community, you link to your paid community, and you link to your mastermind, right? And now you've only started to set up your free community, right? And so the image you upload here is obviously the image that you have for your cover photo for your free community as well. So you take this image of your free community, you put that here. And once you start setting up your paid community, you do the same thing for that. And you also change the name here. So this would be your Puppy Academy free. This would be your Puppy Academy. And here it could say Puppy Academy or Puppy Academy Mastermind, right? You can change the description, the same you have on Skool. And you can also add here how many members you have, etc., etc. It's just clicking and writing. And also these buttons needs to link to your separate communities. So your Puppy Free can then link to, again here, link to, you can link it to my free community right here. So I can link to that. Your paid groups, you join to your paid group eventually. Or actually, this paid community should link to your VSL page. So this button right here should link to, HTTPS, your domain, so in my case, puppy-masterclass.com/start, because that was the page for our VSL page, right? So I will do that. And also, if you're selling a mastermind, I would link this button to your sales page as well. So we're driving all of the buttons or all of the CTAs on the website. Obviously, this one links to the free, this one links to the free Skool community. But if somebody's interested in your paid product or your mastermind, we take them to the start page, to the VSL page, where they can book a call. Same thing with this button right here. And if we go back to the Figma, again, everything we're doing is that we're using the free to promote the VSL to sell our paid community. And we're also using that VSL to sell our mastermind as well. All right. That is basically it. And let me see if I'm not forgetting everything here. That's basically it. That's how we adjust this website. And then what we do, or this page, then what we do is that we can go into the next page, like the About page here, for example. Now it's still loading here, I see. So if I just refresh the page. Once all of that is done, also again, remember your SEO metadata here, right? When you've updated all of this content, make sure that you click on Update SEO Metadata here down to the left. And this is a problem a lot of people have had because they don't see this button. If you don't see this button left, you just need to scroll down. Make sure to click on Update SEO Metadata before you click on saving the page as well, right? So just everything on your homepage. Then we can do the same thing by going to the About page here, right? And here you do the same thing. Now you've already adjusted the global section for the header, right? So we don't need to change that again. And you've also done it for the global section for the footer as well, right? You can see that it still says your name for me right now because I basically clicked away before I saved it. But in your case, it should still say Puppy Academy here or your brand name, right? Then for your About page, you do the same thing. You change this to your name. You change this description, what you do. We have a simple video here. I would recommend that you use Tella that you've signed up with, that you need, right? So you record a very simple welcoming video to your website. Can be something super simple. Just welcome to my website, to the Puppy Academy, where I will teach you how to train your obedient puppy, disobedient puppy to become an obedient puppy. Go and join my free community. You find the links here on my website. Join my newsletter, and I will see you inside of the free community. And if you're interested in booking a call with me, you can click the link below, right? So make sure that you update the, you click on this button, and this should then link to it goes to your VSL page, which is already doing. You can also change the link here to your YouTube. You just highlight it, and you can change the links by clicking right here, right? So you upload the links to your social medias. If you don't have a TikTok yet, if you don't have an Instagram yet, or don't have a YouTube, you can always circle back to update this later, right? You have this link to your newsletter. Make sure that you change this link to your newsletter page, right? And if you want to get started, you can book a one-on-one call with me, and this should go to your VSL page or your /start page, right? Again, remember to update the SEO metadata as well for this page as well. Change the title, change the description, upload your social image, and click on save. And before you continue to the next page, make sure that you save up here as well to the right, right? Then we do the same thing for every single page. You do the same thing for the newsletter. So you go in here, change the text we have right here, right? Make sure that the global section has been saved for your headline and for your header and your footer. Go in here as well to change the SEO metadata to your newsletter, right? And you can say something like, join my newsletter, and then the description, join my newsletter where I share secrets you won't find anywhere else, right? Upload a social image, click on update SEO metadata, and then you click on publish as well here on the top right. And then you do the same thing for every single page. In the next video, we're going to dive deeper into your VSL page and change all of this content with the headline and the video and all of that as well. But just go through every single page. Also, by the way, when you come to the VSL page here, this global section is a different global section. So you will have to upload the logo here as well, right? The way we did previously. And same thing, I think the footer will stay the same. Just make sure that this is updated. Also update your SEO metadata here. And again, if you haven't your niche yet, we will circle back to that later, right? But update as much as you can. Make sure that you upload or update the SEO metadata, click on publish, you continue to the next page, and you do this for every single page as well, right? The book a call page, we're going to add the calendar here later. Make sure that you can keep this all the same. Make sure that your logo is updated as well here in the header and the footer. Update the SEO metadata for this page as well. And then go through every single page here. I don't think I need to, you get the point. I'm pretty sure. Call confirmation page. You do the same thing here, right? Link to your free community down here. Upload a new image here. Just click on it. You can click here to upload a new image. Super simple, right? Take the image of your free community, the cover image that you got in the Skool design pack as well. Make sure that you upload the SEO metadata for every single page. So it's super important that you do all of this. Change as much as you humanly possibly can now. And now as we progress through the course as well, we will make sure that you get your niche and we will fine tune your headlines and all of that. But update everything you can for every single page. And once you've updated everything, make sure that you go through every single page again. Just double check it, triple check it, then go live to your website, right? So go to your homepage, click around, see that it's working, see that everything is live, see that everything is working as it should, right? If I go to the About page, it should obviously link to the About page. If I click on the homepage or the newsletter page, it goes to the newsletter, the URL is correct, etc. Make sure that you have the correct SEO metadata for every single page here up here as well, right? Just double check and triple check literally everything, right? And yeah, again, link to your new free Skool community and VSL funnel on your online course on your home page here, right? If I click back, if you go back to the home page right here, make sure that you link to your free community and also to your VSL funnel here and VSL funnel here. Now, if you don't have a mastermind yet, I want to show you that as well. If you don't have a mastermind yet, you can then remove that box, right? So if you don't have a mastermind yet, you can simply click here. You can hover on this purple bar here and delete it, and you can just have 2 of them, right? So it's super simple to do. Let's see here. Well, now I just messed something up. We don't want to save. If you leave us to save, yes, okay, that's good, right? So that's how you change. You can remove one. If you just want 2 boxes, you can remove the 3rd one and you can add that one later. All right. That is basically how simple and easy it is to just customize your website on HighLevel. It's literally drag and drop, click and write. Make sure that you update all of the SEO metadata, go through every single page once, double check it twice, double check it 3 times, make sure that you have the correct URLs and slugs for every single page as well. And that is basically it, right? We're also going to add a chat widget to a website. This is super cool for lead generation. So let me show you how to do that. So we go back into HighLevel, we go back into sites here, and then we go to chat widget here to the right. And now we want to click or create your first chat widget. So you can do different ones here. You can have voice AI, Instagram chat, live chat, all-in-one chat, etc. The best one to use is SMS and email chat. So this is collect visitors' details and follow up with via SMS or email. It's ideal for teams that don't offer 24/7 live support, which you're most likely not going to do because you are probably running this yourself in the beginning and you're not awake 24/7, right? So we're going to click on this one. And then what we want to do is for styles, I like the one to have an image in it. Chat icon here, you can change if you want to have a different chat icon, maybe that one. And then for the actual color, I think this yellow one looks really good with our light Skool theme. You can keep everything here as is. We can also have the position of the one in bottom right. We can also replace this image with an image of yourself instead, like that. And we can, yeah, this looks good. Styles, we can keep the welcoming message as is. Chat window, this looks good. So title and intro, have a question, enter your question below. And you can get their name, phone, and message. I would actually encourage you to ask for their email as well. So you get their name, phone, and email. And the text here, this is good. You can keep everything as is. Yes, we can keep everything here as well. Messaging, acknowledgement. So thank you. One of our representatives will contact you shortly. Thank you. Everything here looks good. So then I will just click on save. All right. Then we can click on back. Then we can go back to your website. and then we go into your light theme right here. We go into settings, and then we go into chat widget, and then I can select the chat widget we just created and click on save. And now if we go back to the website, once this has been saved, you can see that our chat widget will pop up. And it will probably come. There we go. Hi there, have a question, chat with us here. Now people can simply click here. They can leave their name, phone, and email and their message and click send. And now you've generated a lead that you can chat with. And all of those conversations will pop up in the conversations tab, and you can just email or chat with them here from one place. So let's say I opt in here like John Doe, and his phone number is, let's see, 333, some random number here. An email, johndoe@gmail.com. And then I can say, hi, I'm interested to learn more how you can help me coach my new puppy, some puppy coaching. And then I click on send, and then the invalid value. All right, let's do, why doesn't that work? 3, 4, 3, 5, 4. Let's see if this works. All right, thank you. Our representatives will contact you shortly. So now what will happen is that you see I got a new lead here inside of conversations, and it's also been added in my contacts here. So you can see John Doe has been added. And if I go into, and now you can see that I've even got some people who've already started signing up for my free Skool course, I think, funnily enough, who find me through Skool somehow. And then if I go into conversations here, you can see then that you can then type a message to them, and you can either send them SMS or an email back to them. So if I send an SMS here and I reply, I will send an SMS back to his phone number that I just generated. So it's pretty cool. And this chat widget feature alone is something that some websites are charging literally thousands of dollars per year for. And there's a company called, now I'm losing the name of that software. It's called as much as, let's see here, contractor chat widget, for example. Podium, it's called. Yeah, it's called Podium. Podium.com. It just popped up in my head. So Podium is a website that only, you can see here how similar this is, right? Hi there, I have a question, text us here. And it's exactly the same feature. And the pricing for just a simple chat widget feature like this, they don't even list their pricing. It's they charge thousands of dollars per year to do this. And you literally get this included in your HighLevel. So it's a really cool feature to use. And yeah, a lot of companies are charging a lot of money for this, and it's a very powerful lead magnet to have on your website. So you just got that. Now we have a chat widget as well. Pretty cool. All right. So that is it. Let's see where we are right now. Yeah, and perfect as we go, right? So we're gonna circle back to this once you know your niche. You just go back to your website and we can tweak the look and the feel of it. And you now know exactly how to do this, right? It's basically just click and write or drag and drop and upload images, upload your SEO metadata, URLs, and all of that. And also, just remember that you're progressing super quickly in this course, like getting a website built, getting it designed, going back and forth with website designers and builders and requesting what you want. And then they have to do it. You have to wait weeks, if not months, to get everything done. We're literally doing everything here, click by click, step by step, and it's live. So you're progressing extremely fast, which is really, really good, right? And now VSL funnel. So let's go to and talk about that, right? So VSL funnel, so VSL stands for video sales letter. And we're going to drive traffic from your YouTube channel and your Instagram page to your free Skool community. And we're going to convert people from a free Skool community to your new funnel page, get people to book a call, and use the different Skool promo tactics, right? We can use sales and outreach, etc., to close them, and then start the service delivery as well. And we can just cover the course roadmap again so that we're on the same page. I will cover this in a sec. So we're going to customize each page of the funnel, the headline, the SEO, the calendar. We've already done this, right? You've gone through all of the pages on your funnel as well. And we're going to start updating the headline on all of this as well as we progress through the course now, right? And then perfection, right? It's 100% okay if you don't know exactly what your headline should be just yet. Use your niche messaging as a start, and we will go through more of your niche in a later video inside of the course, right? And we'll perfect this as we progress. Now we just want the first version up. Refer to this document for some great VSL headlines ideas. And I will show you that document here in a sec. And again, perfect as we go. So we'll perfect these pages, the headline, the VSL video, etc. as we go. We will do the VSL video in the next video. And I will, in the next video, I'll help you to create a very simple but extremely powerful VSL video as well, right? So first of all, remember the plan, right? Remember the model. You go to course.com/roadmap for that. We're bringing all of our traffic into our free. We're using our conversion strategies into free to bring people to a VSL page. We get people to book a call. We jump on a call and we sell our paid course, right? And right now we're just focusing on setting up all of the tech here, right? So perfection, again, we perfect as we go. But here, if you go to funnel headline templates, if we open this up, I have a whole document here that gives you, so your VSL headline is the first thing that your audience sees. It decides if they keep watching or scroll away. The best headlines are clear, specific, and benefit driven. They make a promise, they show proof, and remove pain, right? So below are some proven headlines plus sub-headline frameworks that you can plug your niche and your offer into. Each one includes blanks that you can fill in to make it unique to your product, your service, or course, right? Use simple, direct language. Don't try to sound clever. Like, clarity is what converts, right? So example, here's a headline we've used, like learn how to start and grow a profitable online course with Skool. Launch the system we use to generate $2 million in our first year without guessing. And like another headline we've used is learn how to make money with online courses using YouTube ads and AI, right? Et cetera, et cetera. So here you have some different formulas, like how I help. So how I help niche achieve desired outcome without painful process, discover the step-by-step system that helped me get specific result, and how you can do the same starting today. Proof and promise, how we generated a big result in time frame using your method. And so you can see here we have some placeholders here, right, that you can adjust specifically for your niche or your market, right? We have from pain to transformation, shortcut to success, do it without the pain, behind the scenes systems, big results from small effort. If you're struggling with fixed problem, watch this, right? Steal my number, my 4-step system for getting a more well-behaved puppy. The same method we used to get a award-winning puppy and how you can now copy it, right? Yeah, I have a bunch of different headline templates here that you can use. You can see we have multiple pages of different frameworks that you can use for your headline, right? And again, you find that at Course Funnel Headline Templates. And again, if you haven't selected your niche yet, don't worry about that. Just set up all of the tech and we will fix this when we select your niche in the upcoming video later in the course, right? But now what you should do is that if you have your niche selected, you should just go into your sites, go into your website, go into your light theme one, if that's the one you use, go into your VSL page here, click on edit, and you can then use those different headlines here, right? To update the headline right here. Either you just use the headline example here, or you could use any one of these ones. So for example, I could take, let's say I updated this to what we're doing. So I could say, learn how to make, and then I could do like a money emoji. I could use this one. So learn how to make money with online courses using YouTube, ads, and AI, for example, right? And now you can see that this one is a little bit, it's kind of long like that. So what I could do is that I could just click on this blue box and I could just reduce the width to maybe 75%. So it looks like that. And then for the subheadline, I could say, get the proven system I used to make $4 million in 2 years on Skool, right? And that's basically how we do it. And now I see that I've moved this one on top. That shouldn't be on top. It should be down there. All right, there we go, right? So that's literally how simple you can update your headline to a strong headline using the different templates that we give you, or the different headline frameworks. And that's basically it. Make sure that you save it, make sure that you publish it. And in the next video, we're gonna fix your video here as well, so that you get a really simple Google Doc VSL. We're gonna make this Google Doc VSL in a similar fashion that we did for your Skool About page VSL, right? So we will talk more about that in the upcoming video. For now, I think that is about it, right? So I'll make sure that you update the headline, and remember that we will perfect as we go as well, right? And now also, this is very important. Remember to update your Skool link to your VSL funnel. So let's do that right now, right? So this page right here is, in my case, puppyacademy.com/start, right? That takes them to the VSL page that we have. There we go. So I want to make sure that I take this link, and in my free community, you can see I have a book a call here, right? So I go into settings, I go into plugins, I go into... we have the links here, and I want to edit this to book a call. I'm gonna change this to my new page here and click on save. Boom. So if somebody clicks this link, we take them to our funnel page. And you can see how seamless this is. We have Skool, the Skool theme. They're on the Skool platform. When they click through our funnel page, it still feels like they're on a similar platform. The design is similar, the same colors, and it just looks great. So, and the user experience becomes really good as well, right? And again, this video we're gonna fix in the next video. All right. Then we have the next final step of this video, which is the accountability post. So now we're gonna complete the accountability post number 6. You're gonna post this inside of the free Skool course, earn some points so that you can level up and get some points towards, and get some entries towards our giveaway, right? This one is called My Website and Funnel Are Live. So here's what I've done. I've set up my website, customized all pages, connected my funnel, updated my niche messaging. If you haven't, we're going to circle back to this later. Added my calendar and booking flow. This is actually something we're going to do later as well, but at least we have the page up. Made sure that everything is clean and works smooth, right? So you can link to your website, do some free marketing for your new website. You know, your funnel page, what I've changed and personalized, do a screenshot of your homepage as well. And that's basically it, right? So make sure that you post this update inside of the free Skool course community. And then the final thing you need to complete is the check-in post below this video, right? So this one is lesson 6 check-in. So drop a comment below with your biggest takeaway from this video. 1 sentence is enough. So it's a great time to just reflect on everything you've learned, write down what you've learned, or if you have a question. And also, this also helps you to get some points and level up in the community for the Apple giveaway, right? So today's question is, where are you at with the website and VSL funnel? The website and VSL funnel is live. If you've done that, great. Website is live. You're building out the VSL funnel now. You understand you're going to do this later, or you don't understand it yet and you're going to rewatch the lesson. And again, this helped me to gauge where everybody are throughout the course, and if it's simple enough so people get some feedback from it, which is really, really good, right? So make sure that you complete this as well. Now, let's summarize this video. Super simple. Go through everything in this video. Complete the accountability post. Super important. Post it so that you get some points. Also complete the pinned check-in post below. All right. And if you want even more help to start, run, and grow your online course, you want our full course. If you want to get daily support and daily Q&A calls, go to course.com. You can book a call with my team. And on that call, we will basically help you to map out your course, identify growth opportunities as well. We will help you and overlook your niche, and also help you to build out a clear 90-day plan on how you can use the entire course system to launch your course business in 90 days and hopefully start to get some clients as well. That's the whole goal. We have multiple clients who've made their money back within the first month. Some people have made it within the first 2-3 weeks. So it's super, super cool. So go and book a call, have a chat with my team, and we can help you with your 90-day plan as well, whether you decide to work with us or not. And if you like the course, consider leaving a review. Highly appreciate that. I read all of them. It's super cool to get some real feedback that way as well. And that's basically it. Let's get to work, complete everything in this video. Now in the next video, we're going to spend some more time on your VSL funnel. We're going to fix your VSL video. I will give you a super simple Google Doc template that you can use to record your VSL. And yeah, that's basically it. I'll see you in that video, and let's get to work. Let's go. Welcome to today's video called Sales Page and VSL. We are going to dive deeper into your sales page in this video. Make sure that we fix your headline, your subheadline, and we're also going to get your Google Doc VSL recorded as well. And remember, if you haven't selected your niche yet, you can always refer back to this video after you've selected your niche. But if you do know what your niche is, we're going to get your Google Doc VSL recorded today using Tella. And yeah, bunch of exciting stuff. Let's just dive right into it. So we're inside my computer, sales page and VSL. Let's go. So the agenda for this video, we're going to look over your sales page and your headlines. We're going to create your VSL. And that is basically it. As always, make sure that you subscribe and follow for important updates regarding the course. Also, share the course with everybody you know who want to start an online business as well. Let's start a revolution and change people's lives together. You know this by now. I need you guys' help to reach as many people as possible. And we also do our monthly giveaway, right? Our Apple bundle. So complete all of the accountability exercises I present you with. Stay active, earn points, level up, and get the chance to win our Apple bundle giveaway every single month. Also, a slight warning, this is the most important video in the entire course as of right now. So watch the entire video, don't skip around, don't fast forward. And a pro tip, if you want to save yourself some time, is to watch the video in double speed. That's what I always do. So let's start with the sales page. So we can just review our current sales page by going to course.com/start. And I will show you a little bit more about how we've structured it. And I want to talk a little bit more about social proof. And we're constantly updating our sales page as well. Like the current VSL we have right there right now is actually Google Doc VSL. So it fits perfectly to illustrate this video today. But in a couple of weeks from now, we're going to have a new VSL. So I would go out there and check that out as well, what that looks like. And so social proof, right? A lot of people ask me this, like, what do you do if you don't have any reviews or testimonials yet? Well, guess what? None of us do have reviews or testimonials when we're starting out, right? If you do have it, that's great. And you can leverage that in your VSL. If you don't have any social proof yet, it's fine. No worries. Last year when I started, I had no reviews, I had no testimonials, and I still managed to make $2.1 million in the first 12 months. On top of that, we generated close to 1,000 5-star Trustpilot reviews, hundreds of video testimonials and case studies. And you will get that with time and you will get it with effort, right? When you do, leverage it. In the beginning though, simply leverage yourself, your story, and the problem you help people solve and the transformation you help them achieve, right? And another story here as well is when I started my absolute first business, like when I started my agency, that was literally from ground zero. I had no experience, no social proof. I had never been working with a client before. I was a complete beginner. And my first ever client paid me over $10,000. And after that, he paid me, so that was per month, for 3 locations, $10,500 per month, managing 3 locations. After that, I got another client pay me also $10,500 per month in total for 3 locations as well in Florida for a roofing and a solar company, Pia Solar and Nolan's Roofing. And when I did that first ever sales call, I didn't even have a Zoom call. I sold it over Skype. And I did everything with a sales script. I couldn't share my screen. I couldn't show him what I was about to do. It was all done over phone. And he paid me over $10,500 in a monthly subscription by not knowing who I was. I had no previous experience, no results to show. And the way that I was able to sell that was because I knew his pain points. I knew where he currently was. So when I was helping that specific roof, right, this was a marketing agency. And I knew that they were doing a lot of door knocking. I knew that they were using a lot of billboards. I knew that they were using a lot of Google ads that was super expensive for them. I knew that they were using a lot of these big bucks companies like Home Advisor and Angie's List, which basically generated duplicate and expensive leads for them. So I knew their current situation and I knew their desired situation. They wanted more leads and they wanted cheaper leads and higher quality leads and exclusive leads for their business. So when I jumped on a call with him, I told him that, hey, I know that you have this problem. I know that you want to get to this. I also know that you've never tested Facebook ads before, right? And here's my plan. I couldn't tell him, here's what I've done for other roofers with Facebook ads. I could tell, like, I told him, nobody in your market right now is doing Facebook advertising. I know how to run Facebook ads, and I want to test that out with you, right? And here I started working with him. I got super bad results in the beginning, and then I found my media buyer and we started getting amazing results for them. I scaled from $14 million to $33.6 million per year. They were spending like $50,000, $60,000 per month in advertising before. They moved all their advertising dollars over to me to manage, which was like around $18,000 per month on Facebook ads, and they doubled their 8-figure company. So how I sold it was using none of my previous experience. It was just, I want the transformation that you want. I know where you are. I know where you want to go to. And here's the system. And I showed them, here's exactly how I'm going to do it. Here's the landing page I'm going to build. Here's the ads I'm going to use. Like, I showed him everything that I was going to build him. And then he believed in it, and he believed in me. So he was like, F it, I'm going to give you a chance. So he was like, let's test 3 different areas. I'm going to pay you for 3 areas, $3,500 per month per area. And you get $3,500 per month in ad spend as well. So that was not ad spend included. That was just for my servicing fee. And that's how we started running ads for them. So you don't need social proof in the beginning, but you do need to know, who are you selling to? What problem do they have? And what transformation do they want to go through, right? Headline. On average, 5 times as many people read the headline as they read the body copy. And when you have written the headline, you have spent 80 cents out of your dollar. And that's a quote by David Ogilvy, which is arguably one of the best ever direct response copywriters who ever lived. So we're also going to review the your headline again, right, and make it really solid using the template for guidance. So I already showed this in the previous video, and we're going to go through it again now. But what he meant by that is that when you get a visitor to your landing page, 80% of people who land on that landing page will read your headline and don't read anything else. So once somebody, 5 times as many people read the headline as they read the body copy. So like, it's super important that you have a good headline, and we have that funnel headline templates that I gave you in the last video that we're gonna go over now again, and we're gonna tweak it and make it really good, right? Before we continue, you now need to have a solid niche, offer, funnel page, and headline that you believe in, right? Test it yourself and be 100% honest with yourself. Would you be interested in this headline if you've read it? If it's not a heck yes, it's a no, right? Think deeply how you can make this niche, offer, and headline be a complete no-brainer for the visitor, right? And when you truly believe yourself that it's a really good headline, then we're good to continue. And again, if you haven't selected your niche yet, then go through all of these videos, implement as much as you can, and then you circle back to this video once you know what your niche is. And I will instruct you to do that as well when we get there. But before you write the headline, right, and before you do your VSL, it's very important that you know what your niche is, you know the problem, or you have a good guess of this, right? And you have a good headline. And when you read the headline, you should be like, if I landed on this page, I would watch the video and I would want to book a call because it's a good headline. So you are a better judge of the actual sales page than you know. You could just be honest with yourself. Like, if I'm a visitor reading this, do I like it? And if it's just like, I wouldn't honestly really care about it, then it's not a good headline. But if you read it and you're like, okay, if I read this, I would 100% do it. That's a good gauge. And then you can even show it to other people and see how they react as well and start testing it, right? But let's just go to our landing page. Let's see here. I have Tela open because we're going to use that in a sec. But if I go to course.com/start, right? Here is what we currently have right now. We're going to update this. You can see here I'm using a Google Doc VSL. I'm going to change this now in literally a week from now. We're going to update this and this headline as well. But you can see here we have a lot of social proof. We have interviews, case studies. We have even more social proof. We have more social proof. You know, we have a lot here on this page. We have video testimonials. We have Trustpilot reviews. Yeah, we have a ton here, right? And you don't need this. I know people who make a lot more money than me, and the only thing that they have is your exact funnel, right? So if I go to puppyacademy.com, like, this is really all that you need. You need a good headline for your specific niche that hits a nerve with them. They're like, yes, I have a disobedient puppy and I need to get some help. When I got my dog, Oscar, who is a Irish Terrier. If you know anything about dogs, you know how terriers can be. This is the dog that I have, an Irish Terrier, and they can be they can be extremely, like, when I got, it was my first ever dog that I got, and the first day that I had Oscar, I was like, I had him in the kitchen and I'd set up a little fence so he couldn't get to me. I was just training him, like, you need to just chill out a bit, Oscar. Like, I started to train him on be a little bit alone. So he was sitting behind the fence, literally 2 meters away from me. And I sat myself on the sofa and I didn't look at him. And he was standing on that fence and screaming and just like barking and screaming. And I was like, I cannot give up now because I've already been sitting here now for 10 minutes and he doesn't give up. And I sat there for probably 30, 45 minutes. So he would just chill out and go to sleep or get tired. And then I would reward him, right? But he never stopped. And I was like, this is crazy. I was like, I will have to return this dog. Like, it was almost breaking me, literally the first day. But yeah, beautiful dog. Wonderful companion to have, an Irish Terrier. But they are terriers. Like, they are pretty dang... Yeah, they're lovely, but they're also, they can be tough as a first dog to have. Anyways, right? So when you have a headline, if I would have a headline here that said like, learn how to puppy train your Irish Terrier, or learn how to train your puppy to be obedient, whatever it is, right? You just need to hit the nerve with your target market. And to do this headline really well, we have this headline template, right? Whatever market you're in, if you're in a hobby market, or if you're helping people to play like instruments or sports, or if you're helping selling some type of B2B offer, or if you're helping a company, whatever it is, we need to have a really good headline, right? And I've provided you here with a lot of different headlines that you can use. Like this one, for example, steal my 4-step system for achieving goal, the same method we use to get X result, and now you can copy it. Like, you have a bunch of different variations here and you can play around with it. And again, you have your best friend ChatGPT and AI that you can use as well. Give the AI this headline and ask it to tailor it specifically for your market. Whatever you're in, real estate or ads or marketing or sales, or teaching people how to get a job in a certain industry, or whatever it is that you do, right? Yes, or helping people with coaching addiction, or whatever it now is, right? So we have this this template right here, and you now already know you're sufficient enough to learn how to go in and just, obviously, you go into websites, you go into your light theme, and by now you should have all of these different slugs and URLs correct. Right? You've linked your privacy policy and terms page in the footer. You've updated your logo. You've gone through and changed all of your SEO metadata for each and every single page as well. You've linked it to your YouTube channel. And now what you need to do is just to go to the VSL page and make sure that you adjust the headline of the page as well, right? So make sure that you adjust this headline, and that is basically it. And again, you're a great judge of this yourself. Like, do you actually be that it's a good headline yourself? That's a good starting point. Then you can show it to some people you know as well. Like, does this make sense, etc., right? Yes. All right. So that is the first step, to go over the sales page. And if you have some social proof, by the way, if you have any social proof that you want to adjust, it's very simple to do. So let me show you how to do this as well, right? If you want to add a social proof here, I would recommend that you add some social proof underneath the button, because we want the headline, the video, and then the button. But if you want to add a section here to add some social proof, you can just click this blue button. You can add a 1 column underneath. And let's say I want this column to have 2 columns in it. And then you can place, for example, here, you could have a video. So I can search for video here. You can add a video there. And you can do like let's say we want a YouTube video. And then we can also make this one full width like that. And then you can duplicate this, and I can drag and drop this here as well, right? And then maybe you would like to add a text underneath as well. So let's say I would copy this and I would drag and drop this underneath. And I could say something, how John, or how Hunter scaled to $50,000 per month in 4 months, or whatever it is. Right? Now you have a video. And if you want to have multiple ones, then you can just duplicate this thing. And now you have 4 videos, right? So it's very simple. When you get social proof, I would recommend building out that social proof underneath, right? But you don't have to have it. It's not mandatory to have social proof because none of us do in the beginning. Yes. And I also teach you when you launch your course, you start pre-selling your course and selling your course essentially. I have a really, really good strategy that you can use to get testimonials from your first customers and making it a no-brainer for them to leave you a testimonial as well. But we teach you that when we help you to launch your course and start selling your course. Yes. All right. Let's continue. Now we're going to create your VSL, and VSL, as you now know, stands for Video Sales Letter. And we've already created a VSL for your Skool About page, right? Using a Google Doc VSL, and we recorded it with Tella. We're going to do the exact same process now, right? So you already know this, and I will show you how to host this video on your landing page as well. So let's dive right into it. So VSL stands for Video Sales Letter, and it's what everyone uses in online marketing, and for great reason. It simply works. But I don't recommend to overcomplicate this process. Like, use a Google Doc VSL. They are extremely simple to make and work like a charm. And I know people with 8-figure online businesses using this format. Let me show you. And as you show on our current landing page, I have a Google Doc VSL right there. So it's really, really good. If you go to our landing page as of right now, when you're watching this recording, we will have an edited VSL there. I have my teleprompter, I'm reading a script, we have a professional editor who has edited it, but you only really do that once you know what to say in the VSL. It's not worth recording a professional VSL with a script and a teleprompter and polished, edited and all of that unless you know what to say. And the only way you learn what to say in your VSL is to test first with the more simple Google Doc VSL like we are currently having as well. And you start making some sales and you start getting some customers and you have done 30, 40, maybe 50 sales calls. And once you've done like 30 sales calls, you know that, oh, everybody tells me this specific thing. Everybody has this problem. Everybody wants this specific thing. And that's when you can do and update your Google Doc VSL to make it better, to hit the pain points even more. You can update your headline again, right? So we always start with a Google Doc VSL, and you can run that for a long, long time. I know, again, people running 8-figure online course businesses only using Google Doc VSLs for a good reason. They're powerful, they work, and they're so simple and fast to make. They're so fast. Like, you can literally record one in 10 minutes and just press record it, post it, and it works. And I love going through Google Doc VSLs myself because you're literally walking through a Google document where everything is outlined. And I am going to provide you here with the Google Doc VSL and template and an example as well. I will show you that. And you record this simple Google Doc VSL the exact same way you created your Skool About page VSL, right? Using Tella. So you sign up to Tella by going to course.com/Tella. You get a 7-day free trial, no credit card required, and you also get a 20% discount. Every single person who goes through the free Skool course get a 20% discount with Tella. And it's the best screen recorder I know. That's the one I'm currently using right now. It's super beautiful animations you can create with a click. It also has AI editing if you want to use that. And you can host all of your videos on Tella. And you can even use Tella to embed your video on your sales page, as we're going to do. And it looks amazing, right? So keep it super simple and raw. No need for fancy editing. Just trim the beginning, trim the end. Keep it 5 to 10 minutes long max and embed the video to your funnel. And I will show you how to do that. And then upload the VSL from Tella to your funnel. I will show you exactly how to do that. And yes, I know for some of you, this will challenge you, but it's completely fine. You absolutely got this. You already created your About page VSL, and this is just as easy to make. Just do it, get it done. Also remember that you can always update this VSL over time. It's not set in stone, right? Following this framework and using our example, you will be ahead of 99.9% of everybody else who are selling online courses or online coaching out there. Like, just take it step by step, right? So if you go to this page right now, course.com/Google Doc VSL template, open up the document, Google Doc VSL template, and here we have the document, right? So use this as your outline when recording your short VSL or video sales letter. Keep it simple, conversational, max 5 to 10 minutes. And the goal is to build trust, show results, and also invite viewers to book a call, right? So you always start with a big hook or a big promise, and you start by speaking directly to your audience and calling out what they want. So for example, if you're a niche or a specific person who wants to achieve desired result without painful or confusing process, this might be exactly what you're looking for. Keep it very short, 1 or 2 sentences that make people think like, this is for me, right? Then you cover very quickly why they should listen to you. And if you don't have any social proof or any massive results or whatever you helped others with, you can always just talk about what have you done yourself so far? What's your story? You can use this as social proof, right? For example, I started working with a health coach recently who helped me to just dial in my workouts and my diet and all of that stuff. And he had not been working with a lot of people before, but he had got amazing results for himself. So he just talked about, here's what I was able to do for myself, and I will be able to help you to do that as well. And I was like, okay, cool. Like, I don't need a bunch of proof from other people. I was like, you have done it. You've gone through the process yourself. I want to learn how you did it, right? Who I help, here's your outline, who you're working with, right? Explain the stage that usually asked. Most people I work with already have X skill, motivation, or background, but they need clarity, accountability, or direction. And then you also outline like, who is this not for? Like, you're not working with people who want quick fixes or shortcuts or like magic solutions. If you're not ready to take action, follow direction, do the work, this won't be a fit. So this builds a lot of trust that's showing that you're selective with who you work with as well, right? Then it's how I help. So explain what happens when somebody books a call and how the process works, right? So when somebody books a call with me, here's what happens. We talk about where you are right now, where you want to go. I prepare a custom plan or presentation showing you the system that I use to help clients get result. We walk you through it step by step so you understand exactly how it works. I explain the investment and what working together looks like. And finally, you decide if you want to move forward or not. So it's just like how you help people, right? And then why this works. So show the logic behind your method or system. So I don't just give you theory, I give you a proven roadmap, tools, and accountability to help you reach your goals faster. You'll know exactly what to do, how to do it, and have be guiding you through the process. And you can mention any unique approach or philosophy that makes your coaching or your online course better, right? And then apply that to see if you qualify. So we just end out with a clear call to action. So if this sounds like exactly what you need, here's what to do next. Clicks the button below to apply and book a free strategy call. On the call, we'll map out your plan and walk you through how I can help. If it's a fit, I'll invite you to work with me. If not, you will still leave with clarity in the next steps, right? And I only work with about 10 clients at a time, so I can give everyone attention that they deserve. This is not mandatory to use, but it can be really good in the beginning to have some scarcity and some urgency that you just right now for this launch offer, for example, that we talk all about in later in the program. We talk about how to do a pre-sell and all of that, right? It can be really good to have some scarcity and urgency, especially when you launch in the beginning, right? If you're just looking for your first 10 customers, tell people that you're looking for your first 10 customers. And then when you have your first 10 customers, you can open up more slots. So you can have massive amounts of people in your course, right? And right now, a few spots are open. Once they're filled, applications will close until space opens again, right? So this is just a good way to have some scarcity, some urgency, get people to book a call, present what you have in your online course, and then you can sell them on that, right? And when you do this the first time, you can have one VSL, right, for your pre-launch offer. And then once you've sold your pre-launch offer and filled your 10 spots, then you just do a new Google Doc VSL. Like you can do a new one in 10 minutes. It's so simple to do. And then here, if you click this button, I have some examples, right? So like online course coaching Skool example. Like if you're a coach, consultant, creator who wants to build a profitable online course without guessing, this might be exactly what you're looking for, right? Why listen to me? My name is Max. I built a business that made over $4 million in 2 years on Skool. Now I help others to do the same. I won the Skool games 4 times. I won a $100,000 check from Hormozy. I won over 40 other people win the Skool games. I've generated over 1,000 5-star trust reviews, hundreds of video testimonials. It's just like some social proof. Who I help. I work with people who have a valuable experience or skill, but don't know how to turn it into profitable online course business yet. Who this is not for. This is not for people looking for like quick money or like viral fame. If you're not ready to take action and follow a proven plan, this isn't for you. How I help you. So when you book a call with me, we will look at where you currently are right now and what your income goals are. I'll show you the system I use to grow a 7-figure online course business using Skool. We'll walk you through how it fits your situation and what the next steps look like. I will explain the cost and you decide if you want to move forward or not and why this works. I just don't give theory. I just a clear roadmap to launch, grow, and scale your online course business fast, right? And then a CTA, apply now to see if you qualify. If this sounds like what you need, click below and apply, book a free strategy call. I only work with about 10 clients at a time. A few spots are open now. Once they're filled, I close the applications, right? I also did another one here for like a puppet training, right? And I did another one for sales coaching for women here, right? So you have some different examples. And the way we just make this Google Doc VSL, it's super simple. We just start a Tella and we just walk people through the actual document. So I can just give you a super quick like example here, right? So let's say it looked like this. So I would just open it like this. And now this is off the cuff. Nothing is prepared. So let's see how it goes. All right. If you're a coach, consultant, or course creator, and you want to learn how to okay, let's redo that. This is how it goes. If you're a coach and consultant and you want to learn how to start, run, and grow a profitable online course using YouTube ads and AI, in this video, I will explain exactly how I did that and how I made over $4 million in my first 2 years on this amazing platform called Skool. And I will also show you how I can potentially help you to launch your online course as well. So first of all, why should you listen to me? I've built an online education business that made over $4 million in the first 2 years on Skool. Now I help others to do the same, to turn their knowledge into income through simple systems that work. I give you our exact roadmap and our exact system that we have been using. And I won this thing called the Skool Games 4 times. I won a $100,000 check from Alex Ramosi and some others in the Skool team. I've helped over 40 other people to win. I've generated over 1,000 5-star Trustpilot reviews, hundreds of video testimonials and success stories. We help people anywhere, complete beginners, to make their first $5,000 to $10,000 up per month, all the way up to $200,000 per month with online courses and upsells and masterminds. So here's who I help, and so on and so forth. So just keep it very conversational and super simple, and just record your Google Doc, and then you hit record on Tella, and then you stop the video, and then you trim the beginning and the end that I will show you how to do now, right? You just go into Tella right here. So here's the previous video that I recorded, right? You just go in here and you just click on edit, and you can cut here, right? So you can cut the beginning and you can cut the end. You can also create like let's see here, not zoom effect, layout, right? So I can create like in the beginning here, maybe I want a full screen layout here. I just drag and drop websites, and so let's see here if we can go to when it's you. It's pretty damn cool, and we've already looked through it a little bit. I want to show you obviously everything about it in this video, and then what we're going to do is that we will have to start to customize each page of the website. So headlines, SEO, the URLs, the menu, and so you can have a simple transition like that, right? Just to give you an example. And then once you've done the intro, you've trimmed the beginning and end, super simple. What you do is that you just go to the actual video, right? So you click on the video, and then on Tella, you can click on share up here, and then you can click on embed. And I recommend that you use responsive, turn all of these off. And then let's see here, you can click, show animated thumbnail. Yes, we want that. So we have like an animated thumbnail like that moves in the beginning, looks really good. And then let's see here. That's pretty much it. And then I can copy this code. Do I miss anything now? Show title, show record your own button, autoplay, animated loop feedback, watch Tella link. Okay, that's what we want. So I'm just going to copy this. And if I go back here as well, embed. So we do responsive, we do that. I copy the code. And then if I go into the actual funnel here, right? So let's say I go to our VSL page here, click on edit. Then I can update this code right here. And I can replace it with that code. Looks like that. I just click on save. And now, if I save this as well, and then I preview it, you can see here that we have the Tella video beautifully on your website. Super simple to make. So just make the Google Doc VSL, edit it on Tella, trim the beginning, trim the end, have like a big yourself on big screen in the beginning. Then you just animate yourself to the side exactly as you see as I'm doing this video right now. And now you have your Google Doc VSL. Don't overcomplicate it. It's super simple to do. And you can always redo this. You can always make new iterations over time. But just follow this framework for Google Doc VSL and you will have a solid VSL to start off with. And you can use it for a long time and you can easily update it over time as well. So don't have this perfectionist mindset that it has to be perfect in the beginning. This is good. I promise you. I'm using it right now. Then we have the accountability post for today. So you go to course.com/accountability7. So let's complete this now. And in today's accountability post, you are just going to let the community know that you have your sales page and your VSL is live. So you built your full sales page, you created Google Doc VSL and recorded the video, you uploaded the video to my page, and I've reviewed the page and flow and made sure that everything works on desktop and mobile as well. So post this inside of the community, earn points, let us know that you are actually doing the work. I see all of these accountability posts and I love to see them. Normally I comment on them, I leave a thumbs up, and you're also just, if nothing else, you're staying accountable to yourself that you're actually doing the work, right? So complete this accountability post, post it inside of the free Skool course community. And then the next thing is to complete today's check-in post. Below this video, you find a check-in post, lesson 7 check-in. Again, do this, complete this, get some points towards the Apple giveaway. And also the question for today is, where are you at with your sales page and VSL? Have you completed it? Is your sales page done, but you're recording a VSL now? You understand it, but you're going to do this later, or you don't understand, you have to rewatch the lesson. This is also really good for me, again, as I always say that I get some feedback for everybody going through the course. If it's easy enough, if you can implement it, if it's doable, and it's really good feedback. So definitely make sure that you leave a vote, and also comment below what your biggest takeaway from this video was, and or whatever you want, if you have a question or whatever it is, right? So let's summarize this video. So first of all, get your sales page done, get your Google VSL done, get the document done, get it recorded using Tella, edit it on Tella, and upload it to your VSL sales page. Extremely important. Also, complete your accountability post and complete the pinned check-in post below this video as well. So that is it. Again, if you want more help, more support, daily coaching calls, if you want access to our full course with our YouTube masterclass and our ads and all of that stuff, the completely new training that we have now created, go to course.com/start, book a free strategy call with my team. We're going to help you to map out your course. We're going to help you to identify growth opportunities, and we'll also build out a clear 90-day plan for you that you can use whether you decide to work with us or not, right? And if you like the course, greatly appreciate if you leave a testimonial review on Trustpilot and leave a video testimonial as well. I love to see those, and that's super cool. So that's it. Now, in the next video, we're going to start to dive into the calendar. Make sure that you have a calendar page so that you can take calls. Some really good stuff. I'll see you there. Let's go. Welcome to today's video where we are going to set up your calendar for your funnel. This is an essential part of the tech setup, because if you don't have a calendar and you can't accept bookings, you won't be generating sales calls and sales. So it's very important that you get this right. We are going to set up your Google Calendar. We're going to set up your HighLevel calendar, put it into your funnel, all of that good stuff. I will give you the best practices and the best settings, and yeah, it's taken me a lot of time, energy, and money to figure this out. And it's also made me a lot of money. So I will give you all of that for free in this video. So let's dive into it. Calendar. Here is what we're going to talk about. We're going to talk about your calendar, and that's it. As always, make sure that you subscribe and follow for important updates regarding the course on YouTube and on Instagram. Also, share this course with your friends and family if they want to start an online business. And let's start this revolution, change people's lives together. I want to reach as many people as I can out there with this free information. Also, we do our monthly giveaway, right, with some cool Apple products. So complete the accountability exercises, stay active, level up, and get the chance to win some really cool monthly prizes as well. And a slight warning as always, as of right now, this is the most important video in the entire course. So watch the entire video, don't skip around, don't fast forward. And a pro tip, as always, watch the video in double speed if you want to save yourself some time. Calendar. Let's dive into it. So first of all, we're going to block out your schedule in your Google Calendar, and then we're going to connect it to your HighLevel sub account. I will show you how to do this click by click, step by step, as we always do in this training. Then we're going to connect your Google Meet to HighLevel, or Zoom if you want to use that, but I recommend Google Meet because it's free and it comes included in your Google Workspace subscription. So we're going to make sure that we connect that to HighLevel and choose that as your meeting location. We're also going to customize your calendar form so that it fits your niche and your offer, and I have a generic one that anybody and everybody can use. Calendar settings, we are going to use a round robin calendar. I will explain to you what that is and how it works. Then we will also do the redirection for the calendar. So make sure your calendar redirects to the correct page after somebody books a call. Very important. And then we're going to add the calendar to your funnel, and then we're going to test it in a later video. So let's go through it. First of all, we're going to block out your schedule in your calendar. So we do this very easily. You open up a new tab, you go to calendar.google.com, and this is your calendar, right? And this is where you are going to block out your schedule. I will show you exactly how to do that. And this is where you're going to get your sales calls coming in so that you can sell your course, right? And what I like to do first is that I just like to remove this tasks and birthdays and like holidays, so it's just clean like that. And yes, I like to do that. Also, it's the week starts on Sunday and ends on Saturday. I'm one of those individuals who like to start the day on Monday, so I'm going to click this wheel here, go to settings, and then I'm going to search for, if I search for Sunday here, to start week on, I like to start it on Monday. And also what I like to do in here is if I search for world clock, let's see here we go. So show world clock. So for example, add time zone. So right now I'm in San Diego in California. So that's the time zone there. But let's say I want to have another time zone that is more on like central time zone. So that is going to be more of like Chicago, right? Let's see where we have that. Let's see here. So we have an 8. So that's probably, where do we have central time? Yeah, Central Standard Time. Yeah, Chicago, that's Central Time. And let's say I want some Eastern Time as well, which is then New York, right? So that is going to be 5 hours behind. Let's see if we can find that as well. So we have Eastern Time as well. And since I'm from Sweden, I also like to add like what the time is back home, right? So that is, what is that, +1, I think? Yeah, +1. It's going to be that. So I guess we can find, do we have Stockholm here? Yeah, we do. Stockholm. Boom. And that's basically it, right? So now we have all of the time zones in the US, and we have all of the time, I have the time zone back home as well. So what that means is that if I go back now, you can see here, I have the world clock right here, right? So if I do, let's say I'm going to do a meeting at 5 a.m. I can see that's 5 a.m. in LA, but it's 2 p.m. in Sweden, it's 8 a.m. in New York, and 7 a.m. in Chicago, right? So it's just good to have that feature. The first thing we do is to just block out how we work, right? So for example, from midnight to, let's say, 7 a.m. or 6 a.m., I sleep, let's say, right? So I sleep. And this also, if I just edit this event, I want to make sure that I repeat this. It repeats, yeah, we can do, it repeats pretty much daily, right? I sleep every day. And then I can also change the color of this. So I'm going to change the sleep color to like blueberry. All events. Boom. And then let's say I go to bed at like 9. I like to go to bed at early. So 9 to 12 here. I'm going to do sleep as well. And I will change this to a blue color as well. And let's say I want to repeat this daily also, right? Boom, there we go. Then let's say I want to let's say I do my morning routine here from 6 to 8. So I have my morning routine. I have my gym. I have whatever it is, right? I'm just going to give you an example here of how I would do it. So I have my morning routine, boom, and maybe we do that in lavender. And I want to repeat this daily as well. So morning routine, boom. And let's say I have my evening, like kind of my chill out time. So chill out. This is my evening. So I'm going to do that in lavender as well. And let's say I want to repeat this daily also, right? So, and then let's say at 12 to 1, I have my lunch right here. And we can do like a yellow color for that. And we repeat this daily as well. And then let's say I have my dinner at 5. Yeah. Or maybe I do the dinner at 6 before my chill out time. So I have my dinner here. And then I do also this. I do that as yellow. And I repeat this daily. Obviously, you do exactly how your schedule is, right? The reason why we're blocking out time is that we cannot get bookings. We can only get bookings in those white slots right here. So this means that I can get bookings from 8 a.m. to 12 and then from 1 to 6, right? And then let's say on Sundays, I don't want to work at all. So let's say I want to do out of office and I want to do that and I want to repeat this weekly on Sunday and it's all day. So I'm out of office on Sunday, save and decline. And let's say after lunch on Saturdays, I'm also going to be out of office. So this is going to repeat weekly on Saturday and I'm out of office here as well. Boom. So that means that I can take some calls before lunch on Saturdays, let's say, right? So now I have a clean calendar set up. I have that's time slots open where I can take a call, and I have locked out where I do not want to take calls, right? And now you can see here that as I progress into the future as well, it's the same. All right. So that is the first step, to block out your calendar. And you obviously design this calendar so that it fits you and your situation as well. Another setting here that I like is, let's see here, I search for past, I think. Reduce brightness for past events. That's a pretty cool one as well to turn on. And now you can see that it's kind of blurring out the days and the time that we've already surpassed, if that makes sense, right? Yes. All right. The next thing is to connect your Google Meet to your HighLevel. Or yeah, we want to connect your calendar to your HighLevel account as well. So I want to show you how to do that. It's super simple to do. You go into your sub account, you go into settings, you go into profile, and here inside of your profile, we want to add your calendar here. So I'll click on add new, and you can add a Google Calendar, Outlook, iCloud, right? You can use multiple different ones. I recommend using Google Calendar, but if you're using Outlook and you want to use that calendar instead, feel free. I'm going to recommend to use Google Calendar here since we use Google Workspace. I'm going to click on connect, and then I'm going to log in with my account here. I'm going to click on continue. I am going to give access here, click on continue as well. And now we have connected my calendar. Great. You can see here. The next thing we want to do is to add our video conferencing tool. And you can see here that it has added the Google Meet automatically for us, which is great. So we have our calendar and we have our video conferencing. Great. All right. Then down here, this is your availability. So I recommend turning all of these ones on, and then you do it from 12 a.m. to 12 a.m. And then we want to copy this to all, right? So here inside of HighLevel, I just tell HighLevel that I'm available all day, every day, but it's then going to check the availability on Google Calendar as well, right? So it will only pick the times. I'm telling HighLevel that you should only look for slots available in here. So I have everything open here, but then it's going to check for conflicts in here, right? And then that is fine. and then we can click on update availability here. Really good. So this is important to do. And let me see if we're missing anything here right now. I think that is it. If I go to video conferencing here, that is there. All right. Really good. And then we're also going to adjust your calendar here. And we are going to do that in an upcoming video. But for now, we can just continue. Or no, we're going to do that in this video. Yes, so connect your Google Meet to HighLevel. Make sure it's chosen meeting location. So that's what we're going to do now. So how we do this, we can go into calendar here. And then we go into preferences here. Scheduling options. I recommend using Google Meet here. That's what we want. And we can keep this open. So my preference is Google Meet. Click on save. And then account preference. Let's see, in-app preference. I recommend starting the week on Monday. That's what I like. Services. We can keep all of this open like that. Availability. We want to go in here as well. And here we want to keep everything open as we just did, right? And then connections. Here we just want to make sure that we have our calendar connected. Video conferencing is connected. And organic booking we do not need. So everything here looks good, right? It's the most important thing is that you have your user preference for yourself is Google Meet here, right? Click save. And that is basically that step, right? Connect your Google Meet to HighLevel. Let's customize it so it fits your niche and offer. So now we're going to check through the calendar form that we pre-built for you as well. To find that, you click on go back. We go to sites. We go to forms, and then you go to calendar form right here. So we've pre-built this form for you. It's a very simple booking form. It's first name, last name, email, phone number, briefly describe your current situation and what you're looking to achieve. This can fit anybody and everybody. If we're a fit, how soon can you get started, right? So immediately within 30 days, just exploring for now. Do you have the financial resources to invest in yourself right now? Yes, I have the capital and ready to invest. I may have the capital right now. No, I don't have the capital. So this is just a good gauge to know that if somebody books a call with you, are they willing and able to actually invest into buying your paid product after going through your free, right? And so we've done that. I would recommend just keeping this as is for now, right? Calendar settings. We're going to do that now. Another thing we can do here is going into settings in this form. And here, a redirect to a URL. Here you want to change this URL to your success page, right? So in my case, that was puppyacademy/success. So we want to take them to this page that you have now customized, right? So I'm going to put this URL right here. And that is it. And then I'm going to click on save. All right. Then the next step is calendar redirection, right? So make sure your calendar redirects to the correct page after submission. So we did the redirection here, but we're also going to go into the calendar now. So if I go into settings, I go into calendars, and then we have the calendar here called strategy session, right? So I'm gonna, first of all, make sure that we turn this calendar active. Yes, I want to activate it. And then we click into strategy session, and we're gonna edit this calendar, right? So here I prepared this calendar for you as well. The calendar name is called strategy session. Book your free one-on-one strategy session. And here it says meeting invite. So this is going to pull in the name from the person who booked the call. And then you put your name here. So I put Max Pearson. So when somebody books a call here, right? If somebody books a call next week on, like, let's say here, it's going to say John Doe and Max Pearson. And that's going to be the event, right? For now, I can just delete that. So that is what this meeting invite title means. Then select team members. So I'm going to be the one who takes the call, and the meeting location will be Google Meet right here. And then you can select the color of the booking. And I like to use the green one. Why not? Green for money. It's a sales call at the end of the day. And then I can click on save. And then we go to availability. So here we use the calendar form that I helped you to set up, right? So use that. Then confirmation page, redirect URL. Here you want to, again, put in your success page right there. And we want to auto-confirm new calendar meetings. Yes, that's good. And payments we do not need. So I'm going to click on save here as well. Now availability jumped over. Here we go. Okay, availability. We want to go into that one as well. So here, what we want to do is that we want the meeting interval to be 60 minutes and the meeting duration to be 60 minutes. So this means that somebody can only book a call every full hour. So 8 a.m., 9 a.m., 10 a.m., or 11 a.m., etc., right? We don't, and also the meeting duration is 60 minutes. Even if your sales calls take 30, 40 minutes, it's still good to have a little bit of buffer to the next meeting so that you don't go like completely back to back. Minimum scheduling notice. This means that it says 4 hours now. This means that if I come to the calendar at 8 a.m., I cannot book a call until this is 1 hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours. I could book the first meeting at 1. So, and the reason why we do this is that if somebody comes 5 minutes before 1 p.m. and then they book a call at 1 p.m. and then you get a notice and then you miss it, right? So it's always good to have a minimum scheduling notice of at least 4 hours. And then date range, this is how far into the future. If I come to the calendar on Monday at 8 a.m., I can only book a call 1, 2, 3, like four days into the future, essentially. So we're not getting a booking 2 weeks from now, because normally then people forget about the booking and they don't show up. So if they come to the calendar and they want to talk to you, minimum 4 days into the future, they can book, right? Maximum bookings per day, can keep that as is. Maximum bookings per slot is 1, and we can keep this open, right? Here you can even turn on like look busy. So hide percentage of your available appointment slots on the booking widget appear busier and in high demand. So if you're completely starting out, do I think this is good? No, like I don't really see the point of it. If you want to look more busy than you actually are, I don't even think that's good, because even if you're a big business and you make a lot of money, it's a very bad thing to not have availability in your calendar. Because one of the best ways to make more money is to have big open availability in your calendar, because then people can select whatever time they want. If I come to a calendar and they only have one time selected and that doesn't fit me, I'm not going to book. And now they just lost a booked call, right? So even if it's a big company make a lot of money, they should have multiple sales reps that can take those calls. So the more open the calendar, the better. So I don't think this is a good thing to turn on. I'm going to click save here. Again, forms and payments, we already did that. Notifications. So here, we don't need those notifications turned on, because I'm going to give you custom ones in our custom automation. We're going to talk about it in the next video. Allow Google and Outlook calendar to send invites and update email to attendees. That's good. Assign contacts to their respective calendar team member each time appointment is booked. I like that one as well. And then we can see here, allow cancellation or rescheduling of a meeting. I like to turn this off, because if somebody needs to reschedule or cancel the meeting, then they should reach out to you and message you. They shouldn't just randomly reschedule it 5 minutes before. So I like to turn that off. And then we have the meeting invite notes here, right? So all of the questions that they answer in the calendar from the calendar form will also be placed, and I will show you this later when we test this. It will also be placed in the description of the meeting notes. It will be placed here. So before you jump on the call, you will see exactly how they answer the questions when they book the call, right? I'll show you this more later. I will click on save here, and then we can go into customizations. Here we can keep this everything as is. Primary color, blue, that is fine. Calendar title, calendar description, calendar, everything looks good. So then we're just gonna click on save here. Perfect. And then what we're going to do is to add the calendar to your funnel, and we will test this later. So now we'll just go back into your funnel, sites. Let's go into websites, go into your light theme. Then we go into your book a call page here. I click on edit. And now we can import this calendar right here, and it auto populates, as you can see. So, then I am simply going to click on publish here, and then we can preview it. So now we can see if this works correctly, right? So it's currently Saturday, so it gives us 4 days into the future where I can book. And if we just do a split screen here, right, to see that it's correct. So on Sunday, I'm out of office, right? So this is basically here. They can't book on Sunday, so that's good. Then on Monday, I have open slots from 8 a.m. to 12, or 8 a.m. to 11 rather. So 8 a.m. to 11, 12 is not available. Perfect. And then I have from 1 to 5 and 1 to 5. So everything is working correctly. And if I click here, let's say I want to book a call at 9 a.m. on Monday, I click select. We have the first name, last name, email, phone, describe your current situation. If we're a good fit, when can you start? And we also have this drop down here as well. So everything is working correctly. Super, super good. And everything looks beautiful and correct. But make sure that you've changed the SEO meta title here and all of that as well, right? And your logo and all of that. Super good. So now we have a working calendar. And you can now start accepting calls. And we're going to test this now in an upcoming video when we test everything from A to Z and double check it and triple check it that everything is working. So you're getting closer and closer to just have a super dialed in sales process here with all of these automations and book a call, landing page, all of that stuff. We're getting closer and closer to it. So now let's finalize this video. And for today's accountability post, we have just a check-in post, right? So below this video, again, you have lesson 8 check-in. Drop a comment below with your biggest takeaway from this video. If you have a question or whatever it is, leave some type of text below. If nothing else, just as a reflection exercise for yourself, right? One sentence is enough. This locks in the lesson and keeps you accountable. Completing this also helps you to level up in the community and earn points towards the Apple giveaway that we do. And also question then, where are you at with your calendar setup right now? Are you done? Are you setting up the calendar and you're going to test it? We're going to do the next video. Do you understand it? You're scheduled to do it, or you don't understand it yet and you need to rewatch this lesson. Again, this helps me just gauge where you are in the process and if it's easy enough to implement. So definitely leave a vote, leave a comment as well below and lock in this lesson. And that's basically it. So let's summarize this video. Calendar should be live and complete the pinned check-in post below. And if you need more help with everything, you already know this by now. If you need more help and support, daily coaching calls, get access to our full course and our full program as well. And if you want our help to basically map out your course, then you can book a free strategy call by going to course.com/start. You can identify your growth opportunities. We're also going to help you to build out a clear 90-day plan for your course and how our program can help you to do that. And whether you decide to work with us or not, you will still leave with that clear 90-day plan. So I highly encourage you to book that call. And if you like the course, leave a Trustpilot review. If you think this free course is pretty good, if you like the tech that you're setting up, that has cost me a lot of money and a lot of time to figure out, go to course.com/Trustpilot or testimonial.course.com and leave it there. And I love to see those. And that is basically it. So let's get to work. And now in the next video, we're going to start setting up your automations. And I prepared your emails for you, or text message for you, giving you templates for everything, pre-built the automations. We're going to launch the automations. And then after that, we're going to test everything and make sure that everything is good to go before we go live. So I'll see you in that next video. Welcome to today's video on automations, where I'm going to help you to set up both text and email automations for your online course business. And using automations is one of the most powerful things that you can use, both to increase engagement in your free, to increase conversions for your book a call page, and then also make sure that people show up to your sales calls and get people to buy your online course. And I have done this process extremely easy for you. I prepared all of the automations. I've been pre-writing all of the templates for you, designed the email templates for you so they look beautiful and so that they convert really well. And also on top of that, I'm also going to help you to get really good email deliverability for your email as well. Email deliverability is one of those things that is a big question mark for people. They don't know how to do it. And because of that, it hurts them. And most of their emails land in spam. And I will help you to become an absolute email deliverability Jedi. So all of your emails lands inside of the inbox when you send those emails. So a lot of super powerful stuff. Let's just dive right into it. So automations. Let's talk about it and let's get it done. So here's what we're going to do in today's video. We're going to go through automations. We're going to fix your phone integration and get a phone number if you want to send text messages. And we're also going to set up your email services and your email deliverability as well. So a lot of super valuable stuff. Pay close attention to this video today. It's a very important one. All right. As always, subscribe and follow for more important updates regarding the course, both on YouTube and on Instagram. Share the course with everybody you know who want to start an online business as well. We do our monthly giveaway as well for the Apple product. So complete all of the accountability exercises, stay active, earn points, level up, and get the chance to win some really cool monthly prizes. And also slight warning as always, as of right now, this is the most important video in the entire course. Don't skip around, don't fast forward, and watch the entire video from the beginning to end. And more importantly, implement everything as well. And a pro tip, watch the video in double speed if you want to save yourself some time. Now, let's start off with automations, right? So automations, go through your automations and make sure that you understand it and customize it using the provided template so that it fits you and your niche and your business. I will show you exactly how to do this. Also, something important to keep in mind when you go through this, right? It's something I like to call death by automation. So you might feel inclined to automate as much as possible in your business, right? Don't fall for that trap. If you automate too much, it will become unpersonalized and break with scale. A lot of 7, 8, and even 9-figure entrepreneurs, they do the unscalable. And Hormozy talks about this as well, meaning that they reach out manually to every single lead and booked call that they get. And this is the best thing that you should do and can do. And you should 100% do this instead of trying to automate everything, right? Personalized messages help with sharp rates, responses, and closing. So definitely do that. But so we want to automate certain parts, like those repetitive tasks that we always want to do, but you 100% should do some manual outreach as well. And here's the secret about this. Most people don't do the manual stuff because it takes time and it takes effort, and they just want to automate everything because it's easy to do. But because of that, they also suffer in terms of sales, right? So I'm going to show you what things to automate and what not to automate, and how to do the manual stuff really good as well. We're going to talk more about that later in the program, right? Phone numbers. So it's getting harder and harder to get SMS phone numbers verified. I will show you how to do it click by click, step by step. But with that said, if it doesn't work for you, reach out manually to every lead and booked call manually using iMessage or WhatsApp. It's 100 times better anyways. And this is what we do, right? So using phone numbers and automated text messages, it's getting tougher and tougher. And the reason being is because when it first started to become popular, people started spamming people with text messages and automations. And because of that, they created a bunch of rules and regulations around it, which is understandable because people get literally spammed with text messages. And also, every single time you get an automated text message with you, if you are somebody like me who use an iPhone, right? Every single time you get an promotion text message, it's normally those green text messages, right? It's a green text message. But when you get an iMessage on your iPhone, it's a blue message. And when you get a WhatsApp message, it's a WhatsApp message, right? So every single time you get a WhatsApp message or an iMessage, you know that it's actually sent by a human. And you spend more, you just unconsciously, you see it as a higher quality message when it's from an iMessage, from a real iPhone, or from WhatsApp, right? Because it's normally how you communicate with friends and family. But when you get those green text messages that has like an opt-out box, it's that if you don't want to get those messages, reply with stop, and you delete it right away because you know it's an automated non-human message. So this is why we want to automate to minimum, and then we want to use actual real iMessage or iPhone messages and WhatsApp messages instead to do that manual follow-up. It's 100 times better because we know it's from a human. Right? And then also keep it simple, right? So keep it simple, stupid. Automate to minimum, but enough to do the most of the heavy lifting. Spend personal time to reach out manually to hot leads and booked calls with a personal touch, and use your phone. It's the best thing you can do. And then also placeholders. Make sure all custom values are correct in the automations as well. So let's just go through the automations and we can start talking about this, right? So I'm going to go back here. We're going to go into automation here. And we've pre-built 3 different automations for you. First of all, we have the email welcome sequence. And this is the email sequence that gets started when somebody opts into your free Skool group, right? So we have an automation that starts right here. When somebody, remember we did that earlier in the course, when somebody opts into your free course, we send that email over to HighLevel, and we will have an automation that starts here. We will also have an automation that's called VSL opt-in sequence. So when somebody opts into your VSL, we will have a nurture campaign here to get them to book a call. When they do book a call, we will have another nurture sequence that get them to show up to the call, right? And so we send this welcoming sequence to get them to book a call or opt into our funnel. When they do opt in into our funnel, we want to follow up to them to book a call. And then when they book a call, we want to remind them to show up to the call, right? So let's go through them one by one. First of all, we have the email welcoming sequence. So this is a very simple sequence. So this sequence will get triggered when somebody joins your free course stage in the sales pipeline. And just to make this crystal clear, right? You remember the Zapier integration that we created, right? If I go into opportunities, every single time somebody joins our free school course community, they get added to this column right here, right? And so when somebody joins Skool, somebody joins our school here, we send a Zapier over to HighLevel. They land in this pipeline stage automatically. And then if you go back into the automation, this first automation then starts when somebody joins that pipeline stage, right? So you can see how this works. And we will also start this automation when somebody joins your newsletter from your website as well. And then we're sending out an email. And here you can see I prepared everything for you. It's from you, it's from your email, and it says, welcome to your community name. You will have to change this placeholder, right? Plus a quick favor. And then here below, you have the actual email for you. So it's pre-written for you, it's pre-made, and it's right here. So here you have an email, and you can see that you need to change the community name, the benefit of the course. You need to change some placeholders here as well. And I would recommend taking this email, put it in, either just write it out yourself and customize it yourself, right? Or you can put this template into ChatGPT and ask ChatGPT to please use this template, but customize it for my Puppy Academy course where I teach people how to do X, Y, and Z, right? But you have the entire email here outlined for you. And also I do something here that's really cool as well. So we prompt every single person to hit reply to this email and type anything, a word, a letter, anything works. This tells your email provider that my messages are important to you, so future lessons land in your main inbox. If you want to get the full value from this course and see steady progress toward training your puppy or whatever it is, reply, make sure that you don't miss anything. Talk soon. And then here you need to put your name. And then PS, make sure to log into the community name today. The first lesson will help you to get promised outcome. And then here we have a button. And this button, you need to make sure that it links to your website, right? So in my case, that is Puppy Academy /start, which is our opt-in page right here, right? So every single email is linking people to your book a call page, right? So I'm going to put that link in here. And also make sure this will pull in the name from the contact. And if you want to know what this is basically a placeholder. So if you want to know where to get those, you can click up here. So custom values. And then under contact, if I click that, I can pull in the first name of that specific contact, right? So if John Doe opts into my free school community, it will say, hi, John. If Sarah Jones opts into my free school community, it will say, hi, Sarah, right? So make sure that you customize all of this. Click on save, double check everything, triple check everything. After that, you can exit out. Also make sure that you check this information here, right? Welcome to community name. This needs to be updated. This is also a placeholder, but you can change this to your email and your name if you want to. If you just want to be sure, you can just replace this with your name, in my case, Max Pearson from my email, right? Then we wait for 5 minutes and then we send email 2. Same thing here. Make sure that you have your name, your email, the subject line is good. Click into this email, customize everything in the email, right? You can use ChatGPT if you want to. Make sure that you don't forget to change this button link, right? Boom, click on save. And also, if you want to change this logo to your own logo, you can do that as well. We just left Skool here because, yeah, it's coming when somebody joins your Skool community, right? So you can do that. And then you need to go through every single email here, read every single email, customize every single email, make sure that the subject lines are good, etc., right? And here you can see that we're sending an email. The first email, we wait for 5 minutes, then we send the next email, and then we send an email every day for like 7 days, right? And all of those emails are basically pitching people to go and book a call with us and to go back into the free school community, right? So that's the first automation. Somebody joins your newsletter or somebody joins a free group. We start sending those emails to prompt people to go into the course and also to book a call with us. That's the first one. So now what you need to do to go through all of those emails, double check them, triple check them, customize them, have the right placeholders, have the right content inside of each email as well. That's your first step, right? Then you go into, and then we can also turn this automation, publish workflow. So I want to publish it. Boom. Then we can go into the next one. This is called VSL opt-in sequence. So this email gets triggered when somebody has opted into your funnel. So when somebody opts into your funnel right here, that's when this email automation starts, right? And then basically what we do is that we have a meta conversion API. This is actually a step that you won't need until you start running ads, right? So if you're not running ads right now, you can just leave it because it's gonna skip it anyways, or you just remove it for now. Delete action if you're not gonna run ads for now, or you just leave it as is, you can update it later, right? Then we also do update opportunity here. So now we're moving the lead to the next step in the sales pipeline. So we're moving them from the free course column over to the VSL opt-in, right? And I will show you when we test this later how it works. But we're just moving the contact to the next stage in the sales pipeline automatically. So you don't have to do that manually. Then we wait for 20 minutes after they've opted in to our funnel. And if they haven't booked a call, we send them an email. And here's what that emails look like. Again, make sure that you have your name, make sure that you have your from your email address, and then the subject line. So it says, did you mean to finish this, ? And then we have an email here where we just outline. So, hey, contact name, I noticed you started booking a call, but didn't get the chance to finish. No worries, that happens. And then we have an email here to, again, get them to actually book the call. And this button should then take them to the scheduling page, right? Should take them to this page because now they all already opted in, and now we want to remind them to actually go and book a call, right? So you see how this works. So you just have to update this. Here you have the calendar booking link as well. Make sure that you have all of those placeholders the right way, and make sure that you update this button as well. Once you've done that, click save. Again, very important that you book a call that goes to the schedule page. And then you do that for every single email here as well. So you see that we follow up with 3 emails for 3 days, essentially, or 2 days. So you have email 2, do the same thing there, and email 3, do the same thing there. Once that is done, click on publish and click on save. All right. Then and I'm actually going to, since I'm not going to use meta ads right now, so I'm actually going to delete this action. And when I start running ads, then we can add this one later. So I'm actually going to, if you're not going to run ads right now, I would just delete that step and click on save, and we can add it back on later, right? Then I click on back to workflows. Then we have the final one, which is appointment confirmation and reminder. So this is the automation that we send when somebody, the trigger here is when somebody has booked a call with us in our calendar. So here, you can see here we have the updated sales pipeline again. So now we're moving them from opt-in to book the call stage in the sales pipeline. And then we also do an internal email notification. So this will be sent from you to yourself. So put your name from your email to your own email. So you're just emailing yourself. And here you can see that email, right? So if I edit this email, this is every single time somebody books a call with you, you will get an email that says that this contact just booked a free strategy session. Here's the date and time. Here's the email. Here's their phone. Here's the booking link for the meeting. Call or text them on iMessage or WhatsApp with a short personal message to build rapport before the call. Don't skip that step. Immediately when you get this email, take their phone number, take up your phone, and go to iMessage and just send them a quick message. and said hi, or send them a video on iMessage, even better. Just do a short iMessage video. Hi, John, just saw that you booked a call. Super excited to jump on that call with you and explain how we can help you with your puppy or whatever it is. And make sure that you show up on the call on time, be in a quiet room with no distractions, and would be great also if you think through this question before the call. And I will make sure to show up in a quiet room as well and have a custom built presentation for you, and where I will explain how we have been helping a lot of puppies to become more obedient, whatever it is. And it would be great if you can just reply to this short iMessage. Just let me know if you're still able to show up on the call tomorrow. And that way I can just lock it in my calendar. So that's it. See you on the call. Bye. Super simple. Just make a custom message like that, and it's going to help you to get people to show up to your calls by a lot, by just having that human touch, right? So this is just an internal email notification, and the subject line is new strategy session booked. Then also what we do is that we remove them from the other automation, right? So if they opted into the funnel and they booked the call, it doesn't make sense to keep sending them emails to book a call, right? So we're removing them from both the email welcome sequence and the VSL opt-in sequence, because all of those emails are pitching them to book a call. So if they already booked a call, why would we pitch them continuously to book a call again, right? So all of this is happening automatically with automation. It's really good. Then we send them a confirmation email here, right? So you're booked. Here's what next. Make sure that you put in your from name here and from email. This is empty, as you can see. So make sure that you put that in. And in this email, we just have a very simple email that basically just explains, the date, the time, the call link. Here it says Zoom. So you can, if you're not using Zoom, you can just remove that and say like call link. And now before the call, I want you to watch this video. You can link them to your success page, right? So you can link them back to your success page in your funnel. And you can just let them know that please watch this video before our call, right? And you can make this video, there's no right or wrong for this video. I would just confirm them, hey, you've booked a call. Please show up on time. Would be great if you respond to my text message I will send you in a couple of minutes. Just confirm to me that you're still able to show up tomorrow. Please show up in a quiet room with no distractions. I will do the same. And on this call, I will show you X, Y, and Z benefit, and et cetera, right? So make sure that they look through that. And if you have anything that they want to read or should read before, you can have that here, or you can just remove it. And also think about what's your biggest goal with this call, right? What's stopping you from hitting your goal, et cetera, right? And this call is not a pitch fest. It's a real strategy session. We'll break down what's working, what's not, and show you exact path to reaching what they want, right? And here, just before the call, please ensure that you sign into Google Meet. Please join the call on time. Here's just some good notes. And obviously, you can adjust this to your liking, but this is just a proven, really good confirmation email that includes everything they need to know before the call, right? Everything is pre-made for you. It's done. You just need to customize it slightly. Gonna click on save. And that is that. Make sure you have everything in here. Then you have the SMS confirmation as well. So this is an automated text message that they get, right? So here you need to put in your name as well. Here you have the placeholders for the first name and the appointment start time. So you don't need to tweak this, but you need to put in your name here. And if you're somebody who wants to use automated text messages, you will need to get your a phone number verified. I will show you how to do that now later in this video. This can be a bit tricky. If you're somebody who doesn't get it verified because it's getting trickier all the time to do it, I would just remove the SMS confirmation, only send email confirmations here, and then you do the text messaging manually from your phone, which is 100 times better anyways. It's so much better to do it manually. So I'm a bit tempted to just tell you to remove the SMS confirmation because it's tricky to get working, and even if it does, everybody will know that it's automated, and it's just so much better experience if you just can communicate with them manually over the phone before. So you need to go through all of these, remove the text messages if you don't want to send them, and go through all of the emails and make sure that everything is customized. You need to double check everything, triple check everything, make sure all the subject lines are good, make sure that all of these, from name and from email is correct. Make sure that every single email here is correct. Like the last one, for example, you need to have your name here. This is a placeholder with a link to your Google Meet, so you don't need to change that. This is also a placeholder. You don't need to change that, but you just need to go through everything. And again, all of those placeholders you find up here, right? So let's say you delete this by mistake. You just go into appointment and then you have the meeting location link here, right? Which is then automatically going to populate it with the Google Meet link or the Zoom link or whatever you have, most likely the Google Meet, right? So go through this, customize everything. It's very important that you double check everything, because if something is wrong in this and you start sending out emails before the call and they have the wrong link, or there's a misspelling, or you're sending it from my email or from my name, it's going to be weird. So it's very important that you double check and triple check all of this. Super important. Once you're done, you click on publish and click on save. And we're going to test all of this in a later video. For now, you just need to go through everything, publish everything, literally, I'm not joking, triple check every single one of them. So pause the video, customize them, triple check everything. And once that is done, we can now continue to the next step, which is the phone integration and number, right? So let's talk about that. So phone integration and numbers. So HighLevel calls it Lead Connector, and it's built on this tool called Twilio. It's literally the world's leading #1 phone system. So whenever you sign up to a service where you can send text messages from, it's 99% of the time built on Twilio. So Twilio is just a service provider for buying phone numbers and sending text messages. And HighLevel is built upon it. I can almost guarantee to you that whatever other tool you've been looking at where you can send automated text, it's built on Twilio. Everybody uses it, right? And setup. It's kind of tricky to get a phone number approved for your HighLevel account due to laws and regulations. I will show you how to get approved for it. However, it's not extremely important thing to do this part of the course, right? We can get along just perfectly without a phone number, only using email automation and then texting people manually. This is what I recommend doing anyways. Even if you're sending automated text, you 100% have to do it manually, right? But there is a guide here that I'm going to show you how to do this very soon. So phone number inside of your sub account will now have to set up a phone system and phone number. So let me show you how to do that. And then also note, again, if it seems like too much for you right now, skip the phone number, remove it from your appointment confirmation automation. It's not a big deal. Email is the most important thing anyways, and 100% do the manual SMS, WhatsApp, or iMessage from your iPhone instead, right? But you have a full guide here. So if you go to course.com/A2P guide, so this is the guide that HighLevel gives us to complete this. And it's a super in-depth guide, as you can see, that shows everything, how to do it step by step. I will show you how to do this now as well and guide you where to do it. But you see, like, you need a lot of stuff to get approved by this. And it is a little bit of a process, and you need HighLevel guides you through it very well how to do it. So if you want to get approved, spend some time reading through this article and go through it. And I will also show you now where you go and how you go through this process as well, right? But it's getting tougher and tougher to get approved for phone number because, again, there's raw laws and regulations around it, and because people have been abusing it, right? So the way you get this fixed is inside of your sub account, you go to settings, and then you go to phone system here. And this is where you need to go through the actual process, right? So this is where you can add a phone number, you can buy a phone number. We have regulatory bundles, don't need to messaging. We don't need to focus on that. Voice, we have trust center, and this is where you do the registration, right? So you need this article, and you need to go through the A2P messaging SMS. So required registration to send business text messages through US carriers. Ensures compliant messaging, simple setup for business texting, higher chance for your text to get delivered. So what you need to do is that you need to start this registration right here. You need to go through the process. You need to buy a phone number as well and use this article to your help. This is a bit of a process, and it's you need to, like, HighLevel makes this process the best. So like, just you literally, if I click learn more here as well, it's going to take you to this article right here, right, that you can go through. And so you just need to start the registration, do everything that they outline you to do. They give you examples of everything you need. So just, if you want to do that, start registration and go through the process. And if you get disapproved, you can redo it again, right? So it's a little bit of a process, but if you definitely want it, go through it. Again, like, using manual messages is just so much better anyways. You don't have to go through a process for it. You can send it immediately. It's not automated. You don't need those opt-out messages like reply with stop if you don't want this. It's just, yeah. And it's a green message as well, right? So green SMS bubble. I can just show you what I mean, right? So this, for example, right? This is like the green text that people get on their iPhone when it's automated. It says like, click here to opt out, etc., etc. But when you send manually from your phone, people get those blue boxes, those blue messages, which just looks a lot better, and people trust them a bit more because it's actually from a human. And also what happens when you send with blue message is that up here it will say maybe Max Pearson. So if you send from your phone, it will say like, yeah, this is probably Max Pearson who sent you a text. So they will get a message from you as well. And you can send with confetti effects here, you can send videos here, you can send pictures, you can send voice messages, you can do so much more if you do it manually, right? So that is basically it. If you don't want to go through this process, just remove the automated text messages from your confirmation automation, right? So here, remove the text messages from that and only send text or manual text. And even if you do use the automation with text, you should 100% do the manual texting as well. I think I've been pretty clear about that now. All right, so that's the phone integration and phone number. The next step is email services. This is very important though. This you have to do to be able to send emails from your HighLevel account. And I'm also going to help you to get super good email deliverability with dedicated sending domains, all of that stuff. So let's go through this. So Mailgun. HighLevel also makes it extremely simple to set up an internal email system for a business using Lead Connector. They call it Lead Connector. It's built on Mailgun, which is the #1 leading email solution in the world. Most of the big softwares, email softwares out there, you see they're built on Mailgun. Like it's the real deal. Like whatever you use, we have like, what do we have? ActiveCampaign. We have MailChimp. We also have this other tool that I'm escaping my mind right now that's very popular. Yeah, all of these tools that you can think of where you can send emails from, like 99% of them are built on Mailgun, and HighLevel is built on Mailgun as well. And people have this big misconception sometimes, and I used to think this as well, like, is it good to send emails from HighLevel? Isn't it better email deliverability if I go to maybe it's better email deliverability if I go to ActiveCampaign, or maybe it's better if I use this other tool. But the truth is all of them are built on Mailgun. It's all the same thing, but it's up to you as the entrepreneur or the business owner to make sure that you do everything right to get good email deliverability. Like you need dedicated sending domain. You need to warm up your dedicated sending domain. You need to know the difference between a dedicated IP or a shared IP. You need to have your SPF and your DKIM and DMARC records set up that I'm going to show you exactly how to do in this video, right? So HighLevel doesn't have bad email deliverability. It doesn't have worse email deliverability than any other provider. They're all built on the same thing. You just need to learn how to set it up correctly, that I will show you how to do right now in this video, all right? So dedicated sending domain. It's important that we set up a dedicated sending domain using your domain. And I will show you how to do this. We also need to warm up your domain for increased deliverability. And I will show you how to do this in the next step as well. IP, right? So you can either use a shared IP or a dedicated IP. A good IP also helps you with email deliverability. You always start with a shared IP. When you're sending 100 to 250,000 emails per month, then you can start warming up a dedicated IP. And if you're sending more than 250,000 emails per month, you definitely need a dedicated IP. So start with a shared IP, fix the dedicated IP later once it becomes relevant and you have a huge email list, all right? And then Google Postmaster, not mandatory, but powerful thing that you should do. So let me show you how to do this now. So let's fix all of this for you. So how we do this is that we go into settings, we go into email services, and then we are, we're going to set this up. You can see here, important notification, boost your email deliverability, dedicated sending domain for improved email deliverability. Currently, you're using a shared sending domain for your email communications. While this is a convenient option, we would like to recommend a strategic enhancement to your email delivery process, creating your very own dedicated sending domain. It's very important. Why you should consider upgrade: enhanced deliverability, brand credibility, increased control, reduced spam flagging, right? So they are putting this in our face immediately when we go into this. So we 100% want to do this, and we click the button, create dedicated domain. And the way we do this is that we need to set up a subdomain, right? And I like to use email.yourdomain. So in my case, that is Puppy Master, or Puppy Academy rather. All right, looks good. click add. So you use email.yourdomain, right? Then I click on add and verify. And then what I will do is that I will open up a split screen here so that I can show you how to do this. So I will open up a new window of my HighLevel. So I will have this here, and then I will go into my sub account here as well. And I will go into settings. Then I will go into domains and URL redirects. Again, you should do the same. Go into managing your domain. And here you can see that it needs verification here. So if I just click on continue here now, let's see if that works. Your domain is already authorized, and then we can click on add records. And then it actually does this for us, which is really cool. So I just click on verify domain. I might not need to have this shared screen. So now you can see that some of them got verified, but not all of them got verified, right? And what we then can do is we just have to do this. It's a little bit of a process in the beginning, but it's simple to do. So we just basically, excuse me, we click here, verify now. We click verify domain again. And now you can see they all got verified. Great. So if I go back here now as well, and if I refresh this page, and I click on verify again, I click on verify domain, and now it's not verified. So it's a little bit of a process. Sometimes you just have to click through this and do it a couple of times. And I'm just going to do it again here. I'm just showing you how it normally goes. This is completely normal. I click on verify domain again here, and there we go, right? So sometimes you just have to go back and forth a bit and just re-click it, and then it works, right? So here you can also see warm up in process, which is really good. So you've sent 0 out of 1,000 emails today. To build a strong sender reputation, aim to reach your daily limit consistently. This helps ensure better inbox placement over time. So HighLevel helps you to warm up your dedicated sending domain automatically. You don't have to buy any tool for that or anything. So that's really cool. Now you have a domain warm up in process as well. So it says we use a fixed stage warm-up model with predefined daily and hourly limits. Progression to the next stage happens automatically once your domain hits a daily sending cap. To advance through stages, make sure that you're actively sending emails using this domain. So as you start sending emails, HighLevel will help you with the warm-up process and make sure that you're not sending too many emails per day neither. So this is perfect. It helps us with all of this, all right? Then also what we can do is that we can click those dots and we can click on set headers here. So here you can just put in from your name and from my email. So it's from max@puppyacademy.com. I'm going to click on save. All right. So now you can see that we have our dedicated headers here, which is great. Let me check if there's anything else we need to do. Yeah, that's basically it. So that's how you set up a dedicated sending domain. Super simple. And also what we can do here is where you can buy dedicated IPs. So it says dedicated IP recommended for high email volumes. The dedicated IP is recommended when you're sending more than 150,000 emails per month. Since your email volume in the last 2 weeks is less than 50,000 and your contact list is under 10,000, you may not need one at this time. Please contact support if you still require it, right? So they don't even sell us a dedicated sending domain unless you're sending enough, which is great. And a shared IP means that you're sharing this IP with, I think, 5 other senders. So it just helps it to warm it up for you. But once you're sending a lot of emails, then you can move into your own dedicated IP instead, right? Next, what do we need to do next? If we go to domain configuration here and calendar domain, don't really need that. Payments, bulk email domain. Yeah, all of this is good. So that's good. All right. If I click on back here to SMTP services, we can go to reply and forward settings. So we can keep this as is. Email analytics. This is where you can see, how many emails you've sent, how many have been delivered, opened, clicked. And you should aim for getting an open rate of, I think it's 30 or 40%. I don't remember I think it's 30% opens or 40% opens. And I will have a clear number on this on the next slide. I think it's 30 or 40. But if you're over 40% open rates, that's really good. And you should only really send emails to people who have opened your emails in the past 30 or 60 days to increase your chances for that to happening, right? Risk assessment, don't really need to do anything there. Bounce, so you can see how many emails have been bouncing, delivered, and your deliverability rate. And then Postmaster tool. This is pretty cool as well. So Google is transitioning their Postmaster tool. Some data may be missing or appear different from what's shown in Google's interface. We're preparing for their updated API, is expected launch in late 2025. So here you can click on Connect Postmaster, and then you can just log in with your account and click on Continue and just share these metrics. And now you've connected your Google Postmaster as well, which is just good to do. And you can see some data from that as well, right? All right, I think that is it for now. We did everything. The IP, yeah, we did everything here. So let's continue to the next stage, and that is email deliverability, right? So inbox or die, right? If your emails land in spam, they're literally invisible. So deliverability decides whether your emails even get seen. And because of this, it's extremely important that we do everything that we can to improve our chances of landing in the inbox, right? So Google is making it harder than ever to hit the inbox. I see that I'm misspelling there, than ever. One mistake in your setup and you can get flagged and you can land in spam, and we don't want that to happen. So we want to do everything that we can to land in the inbox and make sure that Google knows that we're like a legit sender and not the spammer, right? So tool doesn't equal deliverability. So whether you use ActiveCampaign, MailChimp, Kit, or HighLevel, it doesn't matter. All of them are built on Mailgun. The tool doesn't control email deliverability. Your dedicated sending domain and IP reputation and everything we're going to set up, that do decide that, right? So it's not better email deliverability on Kit or Mailgun or on MailChimp or ActiveCampaign. It doesn't matter. HighLevel is just as good as everybody else. All of them are built on Mailgun. So, but you do need to fix those email deliverability things that we're going to fix now, right? So domain reputation matters. Bad open rates and poor setup damages your sender reputation. So you must have a dedicated sending domain, proper DNS as well, SPF, DKIM, and DMARC, and also use a warm-up tool, which we're using now for free inside of HighLevel. And you don't have to pay any extra for that. Can save you. Yeah, we had a warm-up tool for a long time, and we're paying like $400 per month for it, right? So HighLevel saves you a lot of money there. And also 40%, I thought it was 30 or 40% open rate is the safe zone, right? So to build trust with your email providers, aim for 40% open rates. It's the safest way to protect your reputation and scale without issues. And the last thing you want is to spam your list, right? You don't want to send, like, if you have your email automations as we've set up, you're in the green. Like, that's not going to be spammy at all. And people are expecting those emails because they literally opted into your free course and you send them quality, valuable emails there. But if you want to send like a weekly newsletter, I recommend sending one extra email per week, maybe two, right? You can ramp that up over time to send more emails if you want to, but sending like a weekly newsletter on top of your automations and you will be in the green. If you're sending emails to people who have opened your emails in the past, you shouldn't continue sending emails to people who never opened them, because then you're just decreasing your open rate, right? So how to land in the inbox. So first of all, dedicated sending domain. This is a must. Make sure that everything is set up correctly. We've already done that. Dedicated IP. As stated previously, always start with a shared IP. If you scale, buy a dedicated one. And again, on HighLevel, you can't even buy the dedicated one until you've sent enough emails. DNS records. So we're going to use this guide to set up your SPF, DKIM, and DMARC. I will show you how to do that. Also, warm-up tools normally cost $70 to $400 per month. The good news is that it's integrated into HighLevel. So let me show you how to set it up. It's already set up for you automatically, and I showed you that before, right? So you don't need to buy an extra warm-up tool. Also, 40% open. So this is what you should aim for to stay safe long-term. And then spam trigger words. Make sure that your email stays away from common spam words as much as possible. And those spam words can get you flagged, which is not good. And you can use this free tool to check if your emails are using any spam words or not. you don't have to like have your emails, completely free from these spam words. But if you use one or two of them, it's fine, or like spam words. But you don't want to have, this free thing will guarantee that you make millions of dollars if you just open this email, massive giveaway. Like all of these things are very like spam trigger words. So you can use this checker here that I will show you to kind of make sure that you stay away from that, right? But first of all, we're going to go through this document that helps you with all of your DNS records that you need to set up. So let's close out of all of this. So we can put that here, and then I can keep that here. All right. So first of all, you go into your HighLevel account. It shouldn't say CourseOS, but go into your HighLevel. That's just the name of our HighLevel account. Then go into settings, domains, DNS settings, and you will add these TXT records there, right? So first of all, we go into our account. We go into settings, as I am here right now. So go into settings, go into your domains here. Then you click into your domain, click on manage, and then you go to DNS records here, right? And then what we want to do is to set up a record, and it should be a TXT record first. So TXT, use an @ and then you just copy paste this right here. And you place it in there, and then you click on save. That's the first one. Then we want to set up a DKIM record. And step by step to find your DKIM, you go to your admin.google.com, right? So let's do that. Admin.google.com for your Google Workspace. Right here. Then you click on Apps, Google Workspace, Gmail, Authenticate Email. So you go to Apps, Google Workspace. Then you go to Gmail. And then we go to Authenticate Email right here, right? Authenticate email with DKIM. So we want to do that. Choose your domain. So I have my domain selected. Click Generate New Record if one isn't already there. So I click on Generate New Record here. And we choose, this is good, 2048. I click on Generate. So now I have my whole record here, right? So I'm going to click on, I'm just going to copy the TXT name, which is this. We're going to copy that, and then copy the TXT name, right? So it's usually google.this, which you see right here, which is correct. So I'm going to copy this, going to go back in here. I'm going to add a new record. It's going to be a TXT record. And the name, we use this that we just got. And then for content, we copy the long text here, right? So I'm just going to copy all of this. And the value we're putting in here. And then I click on save, right? So add TXT, name, and content, right? And then what we want to do is that we just want to click start authentication. It may take up to 48 hours. So I'm going to click on start authentication. And that is basically it. So now stop authentication. So now we've started it, and that's basically it. Right? So now if I could just go back in here, authenticate email, we will see here that we are currently in the authentication process, which is perfect, right? So this is very crucial to do for your email deliverability, to make sure that you add your DKIM record. And then the final thing we want to do is to add the DMARC record. So again, we go back in here, we add a new record, we add a TXT record, we add for name, we add DMARC here. And for content, you want to copy this, right? And then it says note, replace name at yourbusiness.com with your actual email address. So here inside of the content, I'm going to change this to max@puppyacademy.com, right? And then after adding all the records, you can wait 24 to 48 hours, and you can use this tool right here to just verify that they're live. So I'm going to click save here. And then you can wait for 2-3 days, or 1 to 3 days. And then you can go to this tool to check if your records are live. But if you've set up everything here, you will be good to go in 2 to 3 days, which is great. All right. So pat yourself on the back. You're doing really well. And you've now taken a step a lot closer to making that your email has as high email deliverability as possible. And then finally, you can use this tool, mailometer.com spam checker. And this is just a tool that you can go to, and you can put in your email here, and you can just see if you have any spam words. So like financial or privately owned funds or finance, guarantee, ASAP, please. Like it just gives you a score. Like it's not, yeah, you can even watch a video here to see how it works. Basically want to use as few of these spam words as possible. It's fine if you use some of them, but like you don't want to, it just gives you a good gauge of what to say and what to stay away from. Maybe you get a spam word that is, you know, super shady or like urgency, like ASAP. So then maybe you can change it to a different word, right? And you can get help from ChatGPT and AI as well to help you with this process to maybe reword certain things, use different words that are not as spammy, but it still conveys the same message, right? All right. So that's that. Go slow, warm up your domain. Don't spam your email list. Don't send low quality emails. Every single time you send out an email, try to make it valuable. If you send a weekly newsletter, then make it valuable. And let me show you how to send a weekly newsletter as well, right? Inside of your HighLevel account, you can go into marketing, you go into emails. So obviously your automations, they're just going to send automatically. Like you don't have to do anything with that. Your automations will send automatically, which is the beauty of an automation, right? But let's say you want to send out every Monday, you want to send out a weekly newsletter. How you do that is that you go into campaigns and then you click on create campaign. And here you can select whatever template you want. We've created an email template for the weekly newsletter here. So you can select this one. And then here, you can simply write your email newsletter in here, right? And you can change this book a call link to your book a call page, obviously. And here you can just write out a value email. And you can add, let's say I want to add an image here. And then I want to add some more text. So I'm going to copy this here. So I want to have some more text here underneath. And then I might want to add a link to a video here. So I'm going to add a video. And then I'm going to add some more text underneath. And then I can add that text here underneath here, right? So now you can just write beautiful. You can see we've designed this all for you as well. So it's easy to read. Make sure that you have Arial here, 16 pixels and 1.5 line height. So you can see 16 pixels, Arial, 1.5 line height. You can just highlight everything. Make sure that you have Arial. Make sure that you have 16 pixels. Make sure that you have 1.5 line height. Boom. And you can add an image here. Let's say I wanted to add an image of myself, because why not? Why just send an image of my face to everybody? Let's say I want an image of myself there. And let's say I want a YouTube video. Then I can go to YouTube. And let's say I want to include a puppy video. Let's say I want to, we have to, every single time you sign up with Google Workspace, you have to wait a little time until you can use YouTube. But say I search for puppy here, right? So let's say I recorded this video. Doesn't matter. Now I'm getting stuck in the scrolling. Well, let's say this video, Dog TV. Let's say this was my video.
Readers
can just take that link, can go back here. I can add a video and do that. Boom. Right? So this is how you can create beautiful email newsletter to your list. And then you can just click on save here. And then let's say I want to send it out. I can click to send or schedule. So sender name is going to be from Max Pearson. It's going to be from my email. So max@puppyacademy.com. It's going to be my top 10 tips for puppies. Must watch. Preview text, it could say something like, this is the text that gets shown after the subject line in their email inbox. So these strategies help me get a well-trained puppy in 10 weeks. Right? Then here you can select whoever you want to send it to, if you want to send it to all of your contacts or certain contacts. And then you can also go down here. Let's see, critical fields, recipient. Yeah, so I haven't selected any recipients yet to send it to. But I could also preview it in the browser. So I can see, okay, what it's going to look like. Okay, I can, if I click on here, it takes me to YouTube. If I click book a call, it doesn't take me anywhere because now I haven't fixed this button yet. So let me fix that. Then I can just click on save here. I can go back to the email builder, make sure that I fix this link. So it should go to https puppyacademy.com/start. I can click on save here again. Let me go back, sender schedule. I can preview this again in the browser. If I go here, click it now. Still doesn't work for some reason. Let's see here. Book a call. Okay, save. Let me just refresh the page maybe. If I click on sender schedule, preview in browser. There we go. Now it works. Okay, good. And I could even click here to send a test email. So I could send a test email to myself to get it delivered to myself to see how it works. So let's say I want to do that now. I want to send it to myself and I want to send a test email. So now if I go into my Gmail, gmail.com. So here you can see I got it. So you have the subject line, you have the preview text, boom. If I click it, I have the email here. Nice. If I click it, I can check the image. If I click this, it takes me to YouTube. If I click this, it books a call. Boom. And we have the unsubscribe link here. You need to change this text as well, obviously. You don't want to say course LLC here, right? So it's working. So it's great. And so go slow and warm up your domain, right? So that's it for today's video. Again, it's super important that you double check your automations, triple check them. Again, that little text at the bottom, it shouldn't say course LLC. You should probably change that to something else. So let's complete the accountability post for today. It's the 9th one. So use this, post it in the accountability section inside of the community. My automations and integrations are live. Again, I've connected my lead connector, email and phone services, set up the automations, improved my domain for email deliverability, tested everything, make sure everything runs smoothly, post it in the community, stay accountable, earn some points for the Apple giveaway as well, level up in the community, and then also complete the pinned post, the check-in post below, and also leave your biggest takeaway from this video. Just one sentence is enough. It locks in your video that it's done. Stay accountable, do the work. Also completing this helps you level up in the community towards the Apple giveaway, and also question where are you right now with your automation setup. Automations are set up and customized. Automations are important. I'm tweaking them now. I understand it, scheduled to do it later, or I don't understand it yet. I will rewatch the lesson. Again, this helps me a lot to see how everybody's progressing as well. It just helps you to tick off the boxes to go through the training. And you find this post checked or pinned below this video as well, right? So let's summarize this video. First of all, we have the accountability post number 9. Make sure that you complete it, do all of the work, double check, triple check all of your automations, send them to yourself. And now in the upcoming video, we're going to test everything from A to C as well. Also complete the pin post, check-in post below also. Again, if you need more help with all of this tech, if you need a customized plan and a roadmap, and speak with somebody from my team to see the full outline from our program as well. If you want to go all in and just take massive action and get our help doing so, go to course.com/start to book a call, book a free strategy session, and we will map out your course, help you identify your growth opportunities, and also build a clear 90-day plan for you on how you can use course. And the whole idea with course, right, is that we want to help you make your investment back, and we want to make that as fast as possible. And to do that, obviously, you need to do the work and implement everything. But we have an endless amount of success stories now from people who start working with us in our paid program, like Brian, for example, or Hunter is making tens of thousands of dollars per month now. He started when he was struggling. Now he's making over $50,000 per month. He's shooting for $100,000 per month here in a couple of months. We have helped so many people who have complete beginners, never done sales, never done marketing, never built anything online, never done any tech. We show them the complete roadmap. We help them to get started with YouTube, help them to run ads if they want to do that. And they make their money back and a lot more. And I personally invested over $500,000 into my own coaching consulting to get my whole experience, my whole IP, everything that I learned from people way ahead of me inside of this program as well. So make sure that you book a call, speak with my team, get that plan, that growth opportunity plan, and a clear 90-day plan that you get whether you decide to work with us or not. So 100% go there and book a call. And if you enjoy this course, greatly appreciate it if you go and leave a testimonial at Trustpilot or leave a video testimonial. I check all of them. I literally watch all of them, and it's super cool to hear what people think about the course and how they like the course. And I also always, when I see a Trustpilot review, I always go into the community as well and check out the individual in the Skool course as well, and check out what you're doing and the action that you're taking, all of that. So greatly appreciate it. If you like this course, if you like everything that we built, me and my team have spent, I don't know how much time, money, and energy into building this and giving away for free. So if you like it, greatly appreciate if you leave a testimonial as well. So that is it. Let's get to work. I'll see you in the next video where we will test everything, and we're getting closer and closer to the end. And now you have pretty soon a complete killer back-end tech machine that has helped us make over $4 million in 2 years. And you now have it for free inside of your own business as well. And that's it. I'll see you in the next video. Let's go. Welcome to the final video on HighLevel, where we are going to complete everything and also test everything to make sure that everything is working. We're going to double check everything, triple check it, even quadruple check it, and then we're going to test it to make sure that the entire system is working exactly as it should. It's a one-time setup, and this will help you for as long as you're using it to get more leads, more booked appointments, and make your sales for your online course as well. I'm extremely excited that you've come this far. And my promise to you in the beginning of this course was that you were going to become a complete Go HighLevel Jedi. And that's what you will be after today's video. So let's dive right into it. Completion and testing. Let's do it. So here's what we're going to do today. We're going to test it and we're going to verify everything. That's it. As always, make sure that you subscribe and follow for important updates regarding the course on both Instagram and on YouTube. Share the course with everybody you know who want to start an online business as well, in an online course. Let's start a revolution and change people's lives together. Also, we do our monthly giveaway, right, for our Apple products. So complete the accountability exercises, stay active, level up, and you can get the chance to win some really cool prizes there as well. A slight warning though, this is the most important video in the entire course as of right now, especially now when we're going to test everything. So watch the entire video, don't skip around, don't fast forward, and do everything that I tell you to do in this video as well. It's crucial. And a pro tip, you can watch the video in double speed if you want to save yourself some time. All right, so let's test it. So here's how we're going to do this, right? So first of all, triple check that everything is set up correctly. Your funnel, your website, your URLs, your SEO, your calendar, your form, your automations, email deliverability. Check through your entire account again, literally page by page. It's super important, and I will walk you through this as well. Then we're going to do a test booking, right? So we're going to opt into your funnel. We're going to make sure that it populates correctly. We will do it on both mobile, on desktop. We will book a call as well. Make sure that the calendar event is created. Automations are firing, emails and text messages are sending, everything. Test that everything is working multiple times. Super, super important. And then also test Skool, right? So have a friend or family member join your free Skool community. Make sure that the Zapier integration is working and that they're entering the email automation. Very important to do as well. So let's go through all of this. Again, we're inside of your HighLevel account. You now know that you have your conversations tab where you can talk with people who opt in or reply to your emails or text messages. You have your calendar that we've connected as well, right? And you've mapped everything out here correctly. You also have your calendar right here, right? So that you can see that everything is populating. You blocked out your times here, right? We have the contacts. This is where you have all of your leads generated. The opportunities tab. This is where we can see people who have opted into your free course. We can see people who have opted into your funnel. We can see people who have booked a call. And we're going to test this today to make sure that everything is populating correctly. And also, if you do a sales call and somebody doesn't show to the call, you can literally drag and drop the lead to no show or to follow up, right? And you can also drag and drop them down here if you want to abandon the lead, or if you mark it as one, if you actually made a sale, or if you lost, if it wasn't a sale, right? You can drag and drop them down here, right? All right. Then we have the payments. Don't need to go through that. AI agents, you don't need. Marketing, you now know how to do the emails as well, right? And send emails. And then automations. This is a big thing. You need to go through each individual automation again. Double check each email. Go into every single email here, right? Check that you have the correct from name from the correct from email as well, that you've worded everything correctly in your email here. You can go through the spam word checker tool as well if you want to triple check that. Also another thing here, right? At the bottom of the email, it says, here, location name. That's why it brought in the course LLC here, because it's going to pull in your location name here, right? But double check that everything is correct. Double check everything, triple check everything. Super important. For example, a big thing that people miss is that they don't double check their links here. For example, this link is of extreme importance that it goes to the correct page, right? And yeah, you just need to go through every single email in this automation, make sure that it's turned on. And then we also have the second one, same thing. The third one, the same thing. You need to go through each automations again and just literally triple check everything. Sites, you need to go into your website here again. Make sure that your website has the correct slugs and URLs, that you have the SEO metadata for each page, right? So if I go into the home page here, double check everything here as well. Make sure that you have, again, the correct SEO metadata, that you have the correct title here, the right description, that you've uploaded a social image. Make sure that you have uploaded all of those links, your logo, your communities here, your logo here, updated and linked to your terms of service and your privacy policy. Make sure that everything is working. Open up the page as well. And like if you go here to Puppy, here we go, right? Make sure that you can click through to each page. It's even better if you go to the actual page like this, right? You need to make sure that you can click through to the About page. Do you have the correct URL? To the newsletter page, correct link here as well. If, for example, if you click this link, does it go to the correct page? Yes, it does. Just need to go through everything. Make sure that everything is working correctly. And those links are updated. You have your chat widget live as well. This link works as well, goes to your community. You need to go through every single page again to make sure that everything is working. Make sure that your, let's see here, your schedule page is working correctly as well, right? So you have your schedule page, the calendar is working, it's showing the correct dates and times. You have the form in here. You also have your success page correct, right? Open it up on your mobile as well. Make sure that it works on your mobile. Make sure that you have the correct link into your community here with the correct information, your name, all of this stuff. You need to double and triple check everything. Have a video here that you record in Tella where you just, it's just a success video. It doesn't have to, you can do a Google Doc VSL here if you want to, or just do a simple Tella video where you tell them that, thank you for booking a call. And here's like show up in a quiet room for a call. Please prepare those preparations. Please respond to my message that I'm going to send you now in within a day or so, just to verify that you're still available for the call. And my point is, you need to triple check everything. I'm sure you understand what I mean, right? So you need to go through every single page on your website. Also, your chat widget is set up. Your form is in your calendar as well, as mentioned. What else do we need to go through? Make sure that you have everything in your business profile set up here, that you have everything set up correctly in your profile here, right? Very important that you have your calendar set up and that you have your video conferencing set up, that you have your hours here open from 12 a.m. to 12 a.m. You also need to go through your calendars, making sure that your calendar is set up correctly here as well. What else? Your phone system is set up if you decided to use that you have added your email services, that your dedicated sending domain is set up the correct way. Again, you've added your domain, obviously. And I think that's about it. Like, you just need to go through everything again and double check everything and triple check everything. Also make sure that your Zapier integration is set up correctly as well, that is working. And yeah, that's basically it. So that's the first thing you need to do. Literally go through everything again. When you double checked everything again, go through it again for a third time. Click all the links in your emails. Make sure it goes to the VSL page. All of that, right? Now what we're going to do is that we're going to make a test booking. So both on desktop and on mobile, make sure that the calendar event is created, automations are firing, emails and SMS are sending, test everything multiple times. So how we do this is very simple. I'm just going to open up an incognito window here. And I am going to log in to a Gmail. And we can go to another email that I've created called maxpearson.com, a previous one that I've used for testing purposes, right? So I'm going to log into this email. And then I will just delete every single email here so it's clean. Let's see here. Can just delete it, right? And so I'm just going to open up a test email inbox here where I can do the testing for everything. So here to the right, I will go to the website, Puppy Academy. And on the left here, I will just have the opportunities tab open and we will do a test, right? So what I want to do, again, I'm going to click through on my website. I'm going to go to book a call, right? It takes me to the VSL page. Great. You have your VSL video here as well that you recorded. You're hosting it on Tela. Make sure that it's playing correctly, that you've trimmed the beginning, that you've trimmed the end, double check, triple check everything. I click on book a free call. And now what I want to happen, right, is that let's say opt in here with Sarah Johnson. And let's say my email then is max@max-pearson.com. And let's say my phone number is, here's actually an error I see right now that we're gonna fix. And that is this. So this is why we test everything. So go into sites, go into forms, go into your calendar form, and make sure, no, not that form, sorry. We are going to go into the, it's a survey actually here. So opt-in survey. In this survey, we want to make sure that the phone here is, let's see, where do we do that? Here. All right, there we go. Enable counter picker here. So enable counter picker. I'm gonna click on save. So make sure that you update that as well, because I will show you what that looks like. If I update this page now, let's see here, if it reloads, there we go. So now you can see we have the flag there. So that's what we want. So Max Pearson, email max@maxpearson.com. And I'm actually going to change this name to Sarah instead. No, I think it's fine. We can use my name like that. And let's say I use a Swedish number here. Like so, a fake one. And then I am going to just keep track of my opportunities tab here, right? Because now when I opt in, now I have another here one called Max Pearson though. So I'm just going to change this to Sarah Johnson when I think about it, right? So now when I opt in here, it should be populated into the VSL opt-in. So if I click on submit here, then it's not correct. So you can see, we appreciate your feedback. So that's not good. So it's not taking us where we want to. So now we need to fix this. If I update this now though, did it populate in the funnel? And it did. So it populated here, but it didn't redirect us, right? This is why it's so important that we test it. So let me show you how we fix this. I will go to sites. I will go to surveys, and I will go into this opt-in survey. And it's, all right, here we go, right? Settings, on submit, we want to change this to redirect to URL. And then we want to change this URL to your booking page. So it should be your domain, and it should be, in my case, puppy-academy.com/schedule, right? This is why it's super important that we test everything. And then I click on save. And then what I'm going to do, right? So again, just to be super clear here, go into your survey, the opt-in survey. Make sure that under settings, on submit, redirect URL to your scheduling page. Very important, all right? So now what I'm gonna do is that I'm gonna redo this test. I'm gonna remove Sarah here so I can redo it again. So I'm gonna delete this contact. and write delete here. And this is actually really good that this happened, because this just shows how to fix it if something goes wrong, right? And then we can do it like that. So now I want to redo this test, okay? I'm gonna refresh this page. I'm gonna make sure that we don't have the contact here anymore. And I also wanna make sure that under the opportunities tab that we don't have Sarah in here anymore, right? So I'm gonna book a call, click book a call again. Gonna go back here, click on book a free call. Gonna put in, let's say, another Jennifer for now. Jennifer Johnson. And I will use the same email. And I want to use a Swedish phone number. All right. And now I'm going to click submit. And now I expect to be taken to the scheduling page. So let's see if that happens. Okay, perfect. We get redirected to the scheduling page. Good. And if I update this now, we should have a Jennifer under the VSL opt-in. Great. Then also what I want to check is that if I go into automations here, I go into VSL opt-in sequence, you can now see that Jennifer has now been moved to, let's see here. So server submitted, opt-in, all right. And here you can see now that we have one contact that's now going to wait for 20 minutes to get the sent email. And this is now going to be Jennifer. So what I want to do now is I can just select this contract and I can click this button, move selected contacts currently to the next step. So if I click this, move all, she's going to get moved to the next step here, wait 1 day, right? And if I just refresh this page now, you can see that she has now moved to the next step. And if I go into my email inbox, we should get an email sent to us here now any second. So if I go here, it even landed in spam for me now because it haven't started warming up yet, right? And also why it landed in spam is because I haven't fixed those placeholders. That's probably why it landed in spam for me. It shouldn't land in spam for you, but I have all of these placeholders, which is not good. That's why it's so important that you customize all of this so that it fits your messaging, right? So I'm gonna report not spam for that one. So it's in our inbox like that. Make sure that you customize this, that you don't have all of these fake placeholders, because that could land you in spam, as it just did for me right now, all right? But all of this looks good. It's from poppyacademy.com. Looks great, all right? We got the email. And then I can basically take the next step, which is that, okay, I wanna book a call. I'm gonna click select book a call. And also what I want to do is just double check that these times are correct, right? So for example, for Monday, I can book from 8 a.m. to 11 and then from 1 to 5, which is accurate with this data right here, right? So I'm going to book a call for, let's say, Monday at 10, all right? And everything is pre-filled. And then briefly describe your situation. I want to get help with my puppy, all right? And then I can get started immediately. And do you have the financial to invest? Yes, I do. I'm going to schedule the meeting. And now we should be able to see that we get redirected to the correct page and we got a booking. And if I click on this booking now, you can see that all of the questions are filled out here, which is great. And also, if I go back to the inbox now, you can see that I get the invitation. So it says you're booked. So I get all of the details get sent to her, right? With a link to it. Now before the call, here's all of the information. Everything looks good. If I click this link, it's going to get taken to the actual sales call, right? So you can see she can now join the actual call, which is really, really good. And so that is working as it should. And then if I go into the sales pipeline here back again, right? And now, by the way, if I refresh this page, she should be removed from this workflow because she's now booked a call, so she shouldn't get more emails, right? So here you can see that she's now been removed from this automation, and she has then instead been moved into the appointment confirmation automation, and now she is right here. So that's great. And if I go into the opportunities tab, you can see that she has now also been moved to the book a call stage. So everything is working as it should. Also, if you have we also get an invitation from Gmail, which is great. And also if I go into my own email right now, I should have a new email get sent to me that, let's see here, I should have a new email sent to me that I just got a new booking. But it's not here yet. So let's check why we're not getting that email. So if we go into automation, we go into the appointment confirmation, and if we go into the confirmation email here, the reason why I didn't get that email is because I had not put in my name and from email, right? But you should have that. So you should also in your own email inbox get an email sent to you that you just got a new booking, which is the internal notification here rather, right? So this should get sent to you, right? And the reason why I didn't send to my email is because I haven't put in the right email here, right? So you need to double check this, have you write from email and write from name here as well, so that you yourself get a confirmation email sent to you as well. So I'm actually gonna change this now to Max Pearson, and I'm gonna do max@puppyacademy.com. I'm gonna click on save action and click save, and I will just do a simple new test booking. So if I go to /schedule again, and then do another booking here for, let's say, 9 a.m. Let's say I do John Doe, and it's from Max p@course.com, and I do something here, and I put in here, and I do another meeting booked. Then what I want to see now is that I get an email sent to me, to myself. Let's see here, did I even save this? Yes, I did. So we should get a confirmation email sent to us. So if I update this now, we should have 2 contacts in this confirmation now. So we have 2 contacts here, and internal email notification from 2 custom email. You see, I've got this as well. So it's obviously going to get sent to me. This is why we test everything. max@puppyacademy.com. Again, all of this, you should have done a lot better job than I did with all of this. I've done a lot of tutorials. So I didn't fill this out, but now I'm going to click on save here. Click on save. Make sure this is why all of this needs to be filled out for you, obviously. I'm going to do a 3rd booking. So make sure that I get this confirmation email sent to me. And I will just go back here now to just remove this contact that I just created. Let's see here. See if I delete this one. Delete. And if I do another booking here for 1 p.m., select, and we do Max Olof. maxp@course.com. Put something here, something here, something here. Schedule meeting. +46. Schedule meeting. So what happens, right? I want to get an internal notification sent to myself when a meeting gets booked, which is right here. Now I got it. New strategy session booked. So Max Olof just booked the strategy session. Boom, we have that there. Everything is working, the booking link. And also if you go into my calendar, you can see now that I have 3 calls booked. All right. So you need to check all of this from the beginning, from the end, make sure that you get all of the emails sent to you. This is why it's so important that you go through. Again, we identified one error, which was with the survey, and we fixed that. We also went through the automation. This is very important. If some email is not getting sent to you, you need to go through, this is why it's so important you double check and triple check every single automation. And I've now shown you as well what can happen if you miss something. Then it's like, if I don't get that email, I missed something, right? So in my case, I didn't get this confirmation email sent to you. And that was because I had missed to put in these things. So it's very important that you fill out all of the information for every single email. And also now, right, we haven't have SMS set up yet, so it's just going to skip over that step because I haven't set that up. If you have set the SMS up, you should get an SMS notification sent to yourself as well, or for the person who makes the booking, right? If we go back to the presentation, right? So test this on mobile, test this on your desktop. Also test the Skool as well, right? So have like a friend or a family member join your Skool community. So join your Skool, make sure that that contact who joins your free Skool community, when they fill out your membership questions, that they get put into your pipeline as well, right? So every single time you get somebody new to join a free course, they will populate here. And you can see here, I've even had some people join my puppy academy by finding it on Skool for some reason. So I got 2 people joining there, which is pretty interesting. But you just need to test all of this. Make a test booking, both on desktop and mobile, go through the entire thing, make sure that all of the leads who opt in get the right confirmation emails with the right links. Also make sure that you as the owner get everything into your calendar and that you get those confirmation messages sent to you as well, that you just get a booking, then a notification email. Make sure that the calendar is working as well, showing the correct dates and times, all of this. Make sure that your opt-in form, as I showed you as well on this page, right? That this form works correctly and redirects people to the calendar. You need to double check everything, triple check everything, every single word. And that is basically what you need to do, right? And also test everything with Skool. That is basically it. That's the end of the road here. And I'm showing you exactly how to do it, but obviously you need to spend more time on this. You need to literally test everything, double check, triple check everything, as I've told you now probably 6 times already in this video, but it's so important. I can't tell you enough how important it is. If I would have gone live now without testing it, then people wouldn't be redirected to the scheduling page. And if I didn't find that error, that I did get the confirmation email sent to me as well, I would have missed out on pretty much a bunch of calls, right? So that is basically everything you need to do, and also do it on your phone. I can't stress that enough. Bring out your phone, go to your website, go through everything on your website as well. Make sure that everything is working on the phone as well, right? Cool. Now, accountability. For the final accountability post for the high level, you're going to go to, I can close this now, course.com/accountability10. Make sure that you make an update to the community, that everything is tested, everything is live, that your system is complete. You tested all of your automations, your workflows, your follow-up sequences, that you confirm that all emails and text messages are getting sent and delivered. You double-checked all of your forms, calendars, and booking links. Reviewed the entire flow from opt-in email to booking to confirmation, also from Skool to opt-in, that your email is getting sent there as well, right? Make this post, complete the post it inside of the community. And once you've done that, also make sure that you do the check-in post for today. Link below this video. Do the final check-in post for high level. Leave a comment below what you thought about this entire process, about the entire system. You have the entire tech stack set up right now. It's worth over $11,000. All of the settings, all of the tools. I promise you to become a Go High Level Jedi as well, which you now are. And now when you've learned the system, right, you might see the simplicity in it. Like, I have my website, I have my calendar, I have my integrations from Skool. And for you, this will most likely feel like second nature to you right now. You're just like, oh, like it's there. But if you go back to the beginning of this course and you just look through how much you've learned up until this point, it's quite a lot. And for you to figure out how to glue this together from yourself from the beginning, it's pretty dang hard. And it took me a lot of time, a lot of money, and a lot of energy to figure out how to do it. And then also making a lot of sales through my business, making $4 million in 2 years, to find the best tweaks, to find every single setting, that we in the calendar we should have 4-day open, and that we should have a serve instead of a form, instead of an opt-in, and what questions to ask in the calendar, the settings in the calendar, what email automations to use, what not to use, how to not overdo it. Like all of these things that is kind of second nature to you right now, that it's like, oh, this wasn't too hard. But imagine if you went back to the beginning of this course trying to glue all of this together yourself. It would probably take you a lot of time, a lot of energy, and cost you a lot of money to figure that out. So just take a step back, take a breather, and really appreciate what you've been able to build, because now you're a Go High Level Jedi and you have a custom system set up specifically for Skool and selling online courses as well, that if you use this now and you start to use it and implement it, you can start making some serious sales and make some good money with it as well, which is the whole reason why we're doing this. It's the whole goal with this course is to help you to get the tech stack, and now going further into the program later, learning how to get traffic, learning how to do sales, learning how to do promotions, learning how to do YouTube, learning how to run ads, learning how to use AI to scale this to the moon, learning how to build a team with setters and closers, get to your first 5K per month, 10, 20, 30, 50, 100K plus per month. All of that is doable, and a big financial income disclaimer here. I'm not promising you anything, because it's up to you to actually do something with this, but you have everything at your fingertips right now to make this work. And I've given you this entire system for free. So I want you to take a moment right now with this check-in post to just leave a comment below and write down what's your biggest takeaway from the course so far. How do you like it? Did you dislike it? Did you learn something new? Didn't you learn something new? What you think about the system? Are you excited to continue with this journey now as well, to actually start making money with this and get some customers and build a course and make sales? And also vote below as well. Where are you in your testing right now? Did the test go well? Did you test everything and it's worked? Or did you test it and fix some small issues? Did you understand it? We're going to schedule or test it later, or didn't you understand it at all? This helped me gauge as well how you found this specific training. And it's super valuable to get your feedback, right? So complete this pin post below this video and leave some just for yourself, if nothing else. Just take a breather and just contemplate what you feel right now, and if you have any questions as well. So let's summarize this video. First of all, big congratulations. You're now a Go High Level Jedi. Most people who dive into high level, they don't know what to do. They don't know how to navigate the software. They don't know how to build things or set things up. They use a bunch of templates in there that are random templates, and they set something up that is all over the place. You now know you have everything that you need inside of high level, and nothing you don't, specifically designed to sell online courses. So you're an absolute Go High Level Jedi specifically for selling online courses, which is pretty damn cool. Not a lot of people execute on everything that you've executed on, and it's even less people that actually do something with it. And I want to just encourage you to use this now, use it to make something real with it, stick to it, right? Also complete your accountability post, and finally complete the pinned check-in post below, right? And as always, go to course.com/start, book a call with my team, and we will help you to map out your course. We will help you to identify growth opportunities for whatever niche that you want to go for, and we'll help you to build out a clear 90-day plan as well on how you can leverage our course system to not only set up your tech as you've done now, but we're also going to help you to select your niche and plan out your course now in the next video. But then also, how do you build out the course? How do you start to sell it? How do you start to promote it? How do you start a YouTube channel successfully, to work with our YouTube strategist that we partnered with, who has not only built multiple successful YouTube channels himself, but he has also built a business from his YouTube channel, making over $50,000 per month from that, going for $100,000 plus per month from that. He's worked with some of the biggest YouTubers in the world. Some of the biggest YouTubers in the world come to this strategist because they see that he is very good at YouTube and growing his own YouTube channel, so they're consulting him. And it's very expensive to work with this individual. And inside of course, you get to go through his full custom-built course specifically for course. And you get weekly coaching calls with him and Q&A calls with him. We will show you how to do ads. We will have a full built-out sales training from our sales director. We have I think it's 15 videos specifically on sales, and it's people like Brian who went through course as well, right? Complete beginner, had never done sales, had never done marketing, had never built an online business. He was a teacher. He had never done anything in business at all. He went through our training. He closed his first ever sales call and went on generating $88,000 or $81,000 in 2 or 3 months, which is absolutely insane. So we help complete beginners, first of all, set up the tech as you have done, but then also master sales, marketing, YouTube, ads, promotions, scaling, hiring, everything that you need. We literally give you everything that we've used to grow our own course business to over $4 million in 2 years. And so if you're interested in that, and if you want to get help from my team to explain to you how you can use our course system to just now grow this thing and get the traffic and the sales and the marketing and all of that in place, go to course.com/start, book a call, and we will help you to map out your course, identify growth opportunities, and build out a clear 90-day plan for your own online course business as well. Whether you decide to work with us or not, you will get that. So 100% go and book a call. And also, if you've enjoyed this course, if you like the badge of being a Go High Level Jedi, if you thought this training was valuable, if you liked it, greatly appreciate if you go and leave a testimonial as well on Trustpilot, and leave a video testimonial if you want to. I read all of them. It's super cool to see, and I greatly appreciate that if you thought that you found any value from this. And if you enjoyed this free course so far, you will absolutely be blown away by the amount of training we have inside of course as well. So that's it. Now in the next video, we will go into niche, and we will talk about how to plan out your course, and I will lay out the entire roadmap for you so you know exactly what to build and how to take that next step with your online course. And I will see you there. Let's go. Welcome to today's video called Niche and Course Design, because in today's video, I'm going to show you how to select a profitable niche guaranteed, and how to then build a free and a paid program around that niche. Now, I'm not promising you that you will make money from this niche, because that's all up to you and the work that you put into it, obviously. But I am guaranteeing you that you will find a good niche and a profitable niche if you put the work into it from the beginning. Because the last thing you want to do is to start building a business around a market or niche that you don't know is going to work. And I will show you a way to select a niche that you know will work even before you put the time and energy and money into it. This is arguably the most important video in the entire course, because you have to build your business on a strong foundation, right? Because in business, we're trading money for something that somebody else wants. And I'm going to cover that and a bunch more in this video so that you can build a business for a market that actually wants to buy your stuff. All right, let's dive into it. So we're inside of my computer, niche and course design. We have a lot of things to cover today. And again, it's arguably one of the, if not the most important video in the entire program. So we're going to talk about niche. We're going to talk about course design. We have quite a lot of worksheets that you will have to go through, and I'm going to show you how to make this very easy and very fun by using AI as well. And that's basically it. So as always, make sure that you subscribe and follow for important updates regarding the course, both on YouTube and Instagram. Share this course with anybody and everybody you know that might want to start an online business as well. Let's start a revolution and change people's lives together. And we also do our monthly giveaway, our Apple bundle giveaway. So don't forget about that. Complete all of the accountability exercises, stay active, level up in the community, and get the chance to win some really cool prizes as well. Slight warning, this is literally the most important video in the entire course. So watch the entire video, don't skip around, don't fast forward, and do the actual work. All right. And a pro tip, watch the video in double speed if you want to save yourself some time. So before we start, right? Everything in the previous videos must now be done before you start with this part. You must have your software set up, you must have Skool set up, you must have HighLevel, Tella, completed all of the steps, all of the accountability posts, all of the worksheets. Unless you do that first, you won't be able to complete this next step of the training. So that's why I tell you in every single video to complete the video before you proceed to the next one. And now all of that must be done before you proceed with this. Also do the work, right? This is where the money is made. Plan your work, and then work your plan. Do everything that I'll lay out for you step by step in this video. Ask for guidance and support, and remember the contract that you signed in the beginning of this program as well, right? You should have that to the right of you on your desk. And now is really where the rubber meets the road, and you have to do the work, right? And we can make this a lot easier and a lot more fun now as well in this crazy time of AI as well. And my promise is to help you find a profitable niche guaranteed in this video, but only if you do the work. All right. And I'm not promising you that you're going to make any money, because that's up to you and the work that you put in. But I am promising you that you will find a niche that has really, 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 really good potential. And we can prove that it can make money before we even start. All right. So foundations. Product market fit. This is literally everything. The secret is not in the tech, in the ads, or what buttons you push, or the YouTube videos that you post. We need to have something that people want so that we can trade, right? If this is not dialed in, nothing else will work. Because business, it's what it all activities that we do in business, what it all comes down to. Like when we're running ads, or when we're building sales pages, or when we're creating offers, or when we're doing sales, or when we're doing promotions, or when we're doing webinars, like when we're doing outreach, like when we're doing all posting, like everything that we do in business comes down to one thing, and that is trade. We want to trade something that we have built for money. That is what the business is. I have this thing, I have this mic. You want a mic, then we trade. And unless I have a mic that you want, I will not be able to trade with you, right? And maybe you don't even want a mic. Maybe I'm trying to trade a mouse pad with you. I'm like, hey, buy my mouse pad. And you're like, I don't want the mouse pad. I already had a mouse pad. I'm looking for a mic. I'm like, hey, buy my mouse pad. I'm like, I don't want the mouse pad. I want a mic. Hey, buy my like. You see, this is like the core fundamental of business. It's really what it is. It's a trade. Somebody has money, somebody has a product or a service, and they trade. That's everything is built on top of that. So unless you get this right, unless you have something to trade that people want, nothing else will work. Your ads will not work, your YouTube videos won't work, your free course, like nothing will work when you have something to trade that people want. And the better thing you have to trade, the better everything else will work. And you don't have to be a master salesperson, you don't have to be a master advertiser or a marketer or public speaker. You don't have to be master at anything. You can honestly be pretty bad at business in general, but if you have something to trade that people really want, you will still make money. Just let me give you a super quick example, right? Let's say I'm the best salesperson in the world. I won all of the rewards. I am the best of the best, and I'm not even just better than everybody else. I'm 1,000 times better than everybody else, let's say, hypothetically. And let's say I am going to sell a new product, and that product is an old rusty car that doesn't even work, right? And it's an ugly car, it has a wheel missing, and the steering wheel doesn't even work, and the gearbox is broken, right? I'm the best salesperson in the world. How many of those cars do you think that I can sell? Probably not one. Maybe one for like, maybe if I can give it away, I could do that, right? But I'm the best in the marketing, let's say I'm the best at everything. It would be impossible for me to sell that car. And then let's say that you take a kid off the street, right? And he is going to sell, let's say he gets a pair of Nike shoes, let's say. And he has a big storage of rare Nike shoes, Nike Dunks or Michael Jordan or Nike Jordan shoes that are super rare, that people are looking for like crazy. And he has a ton of them. He can literally be the worst advertiser in the world, the worst salesperson in the world. He could probably just do a post on Facebook and say like, take a photo of all of his shoes, post it on the internet, and a bunch of people would call him, text him, knock on his doors, like, hey, can I please buy your shoe? Can I, like, because he has something that people want, right? And he could be almost rude. He could be, no, like, get off. He could be super bad at business and still make a lot of money because he has something to trade that people want. So this is the biggest leverage that you have in your business. Like, what are you actually trading? And if you want to be a lazy entrepreneur, and obviously you want to work hard and do everything the right way, but if you want to do business the lazy way and have fun and make a lot of money, this is what you need to figure out. I have a product that people want, and if I do that, everything else will become so much easier in my business because people will come to me because I have this thing that they want, right? So hopefully that little story just makes it click a little bit for in your brain that this is very, very important, right? So market, start with deciding upon a market first. Who would you like to work with? This is huge. What industry are you interested in? AI? Is it animals? Is it specific hobbies? Is it music? Is it advertising? Is it building funnels? Is it writing copywriting? Is it sports? Is it relationships? Is it health? Self-improvement? Is it tech? Like, this is where you start. It's very important. Maybe you're super interested in golf, or maybe you're super interested in martial arts, or maybe you're super interested in biking, or maybe you're super interested in, I don't know, trading, whatever it is. Like, start with the market first. Like, what type of people would I like to work with? That's where you start. If you have no idea where to start, just like the niche, start with your passion first and your interest first, right? Then problem. Once you've selected a specific market, who can you help in that market, right? For example, what specific animal, if you're going to work with animals, or what specific hobby, or if you're doing in music, what specific instrument, or like what specific business owner, or what specific health issue do you want to help people with, or what specific relationship issue do you want to help people with? Get specific, then figure out what the problem is. Well, like, what do they specifically want help with? And the keyword is want. And this is a huge thing as well, because the market wants help with a certain thing, right? They want a certain thing. They're looking for a certain thing, right? If I'm trying to sell them a mouse pad and they want a mic, it doesn't matter if I have the best mouse pad in the world, because they want a mic, right? So we need to figure out what people want. So we start with the market. Who do I want to work with? Then get specific, like specifically who in that marketplace do I want to work with, and what problem do they have? And then solution. Once we know what the market is and what problem they have, then we can design a solution, right? And the mistake that 99.99% of entrepreneurs make, including myself, and I didn't even not only make this mistake one time, I made it multiple times, is ignoring figuring out a specific marketplace problem and then to create a solution for it, right? Instead, they simply create a solution they think that the specific market wants, right? So again, the mistake 99% of new entrepreneurs make is ignoring figuring out a specific marketplace problem to create a solution for it. Instead, they simply create a solution they think that a specific market wants. This is like this old saying, right, that, oh, I cannot be an entrepreneur because I don't have a good idea. Or, you know, that individual is probably lucky because he was standing in the shower in the morning and then they just get an amazing idea and become a millionaire. Like, that doesn't happen. It's not like that. How you do it as an entrepreneur is that you look at a marketplace. Who do I want to work with? What type of people out there do I want to help? And then I find a problem there. And then I speak with those people. And then I figure out what the problem is. And now I know that, okay, there's a group of people here. They want this thing, or they have this problem. They want to fix this problem, or they want to buy this specific thing. And then you create a solution for it. Because now you know there's people here. They want this thing. Let me just build that for them. And then they buy it because that's what they want. So you listen to what people want, and then you build that for them. It's not like you're standing in the shower one day and you get a revolutionary invention idea. Like, that happens, but it happens very, very rarely, right? You don't have to do that. We just have to listen to what people want and then give them that. And I will give a lot of examples of this and worksheets to make this very clear for you. So copy what works. Selecting a niche and creating a solution for their specific problem is extremely important. Get this wrong and you will struggle. Get this right and you will have fun and you will scale, right? An extremely easy way to find product market fit is to copy what's already working for others. And we'll dive more into that now. This was just to get you thinking about this, right? And this is what I call the Apple strategy that we'll talk a little bit about later in this video, right? A lot of the time, what the most successful companies do in the world is that instead of them trying to guess what people want or trying to have luck to make a successful product, they just look at what do people already buy out there, right? What do people already buy? What are they looking for? And then we give them that. And so another personal story here, when I built I became an affiliate for HighLevel early. I did that in 2022. I was one of the first affiliates for HighLevel who did it very successfully. And I had a system for it. I was basically running my marketing agency. Then I built a free course teaching people how to build a marketing agency. And then I promoted HighLevel, right? And I was one of the first, if not the first, who did that. And then I had an individual who went through my program, saw what I was doing. And he was like, this is pretty smart, right? And then he just did what I did, but he tweaked it slightly. So I was teaching people how to start an agency. like a marketing agency. And then he took the exact same system that I had, but instead of teaching people how to start a marketing agency, he started teaching people how to start another type of agency. So he copied exactly what I was doing, but he tweaked it just slightly to teach another type of business. And he is now one of the, if not the biggest affiliate for HighLevel. So you can copy what works. You can just see what are other people doing out there that's working really well that I'm interested in. And I was like, oh, that individual is crushing it on YouTube, is making a lot of money. They're having a lot of customers, great reviews. They have a great product. Well, what if I just did the same thing, but I made the product better, or I tweaked my product and made it slightly different, but I'm still targeting the same people and solving the same problem, right? This is how entrepreneurs think. You take something that's already working and you make it better. And when you start, you don't have to worry about, oh, hopefully this idea works, or hopefully people will want this. Like when you start, you know that people already buy it from somebody else. If I make my product better, I will also generate a lot of customers, right? So copy what works. So here's just a story, just to illustrate this. Meet John, all right? John is super passionate about surfing. He loves surfing. And he thinks it's a cool industry, cool people, like he could travel the world to meet other surfers. So he decides to start a solution for surfers. He wants to start a business that helps surfers because that's his passion. He can work with surfers. He can make money and travel the world at the same time, right? So he starts thinking about a cool idea. What if I could make a faster and smaller surfing board? Because they don't really exist. I'm going to do a cooler, faster, smaller board, right? That sounds super cool, right? That sounds awesome. Who wouldn't want that, right? So he spends months building a new, sleek and fast board. He plans it, he designs it, put his heart and soul into it, a ton of time, a ton of money, a ton of resources. He starts to building out the first concept of this board as well, right? And finally, this board is done. It's small, it's fast, it's sleek, it goes faster than all the other boards, and it's super, super good, right? So he starts to advertise it, and the results, crickets. Nobody buys it. Nobody even places an order. It's like, what is going on? I have a better surfboard than everybody else. Like, nobody wants this board. Like, what's wrong with it? Like, I don't get it. I spent my heart and soul into this. It's literally the best, fastest, smallest board on the market, and nobody buys it. So he decides to start talking with his surfer friend, Sarah. And he's like, hey, Sarah, like, why don't you like my new board? Like, what's going on here? And he's like, or she rather, well, it looks cool and all, but I don't want to go faster, right? I already have problems standing up on my board as is. Like, I need help going slower, not faster, and not having a small board that I can fall off from, right? I need something that can help me not slip off that board that easily, like a bigger board. And he's like, oh. So John completely scraps that small, fast board idea, and he goes back to the drawing board again. And then he has an idea. Instead of me trying to figure this out, what if I just asked a bunch of surfers what they want? Because Sarah has not told me she wants like a bigger, slower board that's not slippery, that helps her stand up longer on her surfing board. He's like, maybe more people have the same thing, right? So what if more surfers have the same problem as Sarah, right? So he calls 30 other surfer friends and asks what problem they have, right? And to his surprise, almost everyone says the same thing as Sarah, right? So he gets super excited and start looking for a solution. Like, I asked Sarah, she wants a bigger and slower board. I talked with 30 other people, and 27 out of those said the exact same thing as Sarah said, and they're super frustrated because they can't find that board. It doesn't exist. And then he's like, has somebody else already solved this? And he finds a company in Indonesia that has already created a bigger board with a lot of grip, that goes a little bit slower, and that it's a lot easier to stand up on. And people seem to love this board. Like in Indonesia, people are starting to go like semi-viral for their Instagram page. People buy it and they have customers and have reviews, and people are just loving it. They're surfing in Indonesia on this new board and they're just like, this is sick. This is exactly what I've been looking for. But not a lot of people are aware of these yet because it's a small company in Indonesia. Nobody knows about them, but the people that do, they just love it. So he's like, what if I could take this idea and just make it better, right? And John gets extremely excited. He now knows what the surfer's problem are, and he has found a solution for it, right? So he calls Sarah again over Zoom, and he's like, hey, Sarah, what do you think about this board instead? What if I made a board that's bigger, has more grip, it goes a little bit slower, and yeah, it's just exactly what you said. It's bigger, slower, and has some serious grip. It's not done yet, but would you like to have something like this? And she's like, yes, that's exactly what I want, but I haven't been able to find one. Like, if I built one, would you want one? She's like, heck yes, I definitely want a board like that. And then he's like, would you be willing to pay for something like this? She's like, absolutely. I have a bunch of money. I just can't find that board. Like, please take my money. So it's like, cool, give me 2 months. I'll get back to you. And she's like, thank you. Hurry, please. Like, I want this board now. So John calls the other 30 surfers again. And all of them absolutely love it, right? And he has now already even been able to pre-sell 20 of them. Because they're like, yes, I want this. This is exactly what I want. It's like, okay, if you put down a payment right now, I can build it. And you will get it for 60% of the price instead of, you will get a 40% discount if you pre-buy it. And I will send you the first version. So now he knows that it will be a success even before he starts building this thing, which is a lot better than what he did previously, spending all of this time, money, and energy building something he didn't even know people wanted. Now he knows that people wanted. People have already even prepaid him a bunch of money for this board. So see the difference here, right? And observe. I know nothing about surfing. So this story was 100% made up, and I don't make that surfboard because they're already made, but it's to tell the story, right? Then to make a point. So let's just summarize the story. So do you see the power? Most people try to guess what the market wants, then just come to realize that no one actually wants it. It might have been a super cool idea that people need, or that you think that they need, but nobody actually wants it, right? So listen to what the market wants first. Ask them, what do you need help with? And then you create a solution for it. And you can also copy what's already working, right? Can you find someone else who's already created a solution that's working? People buy it, they get results, they watch content about it on YouTube, etc. Successful competitors are great because they have verified that there is a product market fit. And this is also something I want to mention here. A lot of people, when we start out, including myself, I didn't like competitors, right? I didn't want a competitor because I wanted a new, unique thing, so I didn't have to deal with competitors. And I was like, oh, I need to make something new that nobody else has done before, because then I will not have competitors, and then it will be easier for me to make more sales. But actually, the opposite is true, because if you have competitors, that means that there's actually a market there who wants to buy stuff, and you can always make your thing better. And here's also something else to realize. You will attract different buyers than your competitor will, right? Let's say, for example, that, let's say you want to build a course about how to play the piano, or play the piano better. Let's take that for an example. And I am a Swedish guy. I am 34 years old, and I will teach you how to play the piano. Normally what happens is that I will attract more people that are similar to me, right? Not always, not only, but a lot of the time you start to attract people that are similar to yourself. And then let's say my sister would start the exact same business, right? And I was like, I don't want to compete with Max because he is a lot further than me and he has a bigger YouTube channel and blah, 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 all of this stuff, right? But when she starts, so she is 6 years younger than me, so she's 28, and she is a girl, right? She would attract more people that are like her, probably more girls than I do. Probably people look similar to her and have similar story to her. And there's a lot of people in the world, right? That's a lot of people. So there's always more than enough. I want you to have some abundance mindset here. Just because you have a competitor doesn't mean that individual is going to steal all your customers. There's so many people, and we get attracted normally to people who are somewhat similar to ourselves. Not 100% of the time, but most of the time, most of the people that you attract are somewhat similar to you, right? And that's why I'm so excited about the free Skool course right now, because there's literally people from all over the world, both genders, different backgrounds, from different countries, speaking different languages, and it's so cool to see, because it's not only a bunch of 34-year-old dudes like myself who's in there. It's men, it's women, it's younger, it's older. Like it's from different countries. It's super cool to see. But in general, that's normally how it works. So don't be afraid of competitors. It's good because they've proven that something is working, and now you can make that better and attract more similar people to you that they are not going to attract, right? So that's also a big shift I want to make in your mindset about competitors, that it's a good thing. Then unique ideas. So most people, when they start, think that they need like a new, unique idea that nobody has ever done before. But that's extremely hard to do. It rarely happens. Instead, play it on easy mode, especially in the beginning. Take something that's already proven to work for somebody else, and then you make it better, or you make it different, and you make it your own. And does that sound like cheating? Well, the biggest companies in the world are doing exactly that right now. And if you don't believe me, let me just prove that to you, right? So listen to this clip, and it's from Tim Cook, the CEO of Apple. And he's doing an interview with MKBHD, one of the biggest tech channels on YouTube.
Well, our objective is never to be first. Our objective is to be best.
Listen to that again.
Well, our objective is never to be first. Our objective is to be best.
Let's do it again. One final time.
Well, our objective is never to be first. Our objective is to be best.
What does he say here? Our objective is not to be the first. Our objective is to be the best. That's Tim Cook of Apple. So what does he mean by that? Like, what does that mean? They don't care about being the first. They want to be the best. Like, what does that mean? Well, it has everything to do with everything that I've just spoken about, right? I call that the Apple strategy, right? So first of all, they looked at the marketplace and they saw the market wants AI, ChatGPT. It's blowing up like nothing else. Everybody wants AI. It has a ton of users. I don't know how many users they have. I use it every single day, multiple times per day. That's what people want. So Apple was like, okay, we don't care about being the first. We just want to be the best. So they started building out Apple AI, and they even did a partnership with ChatGPT, right? And they wanted to make it better. Now, is Apple AI as good as ChatGPT? No, it's not. But, and I think what they're working on right now is the collaboration with ChatGPT, right? So they're going to have ChatGPT in Apple AI. So it will be like ChatGPT, but it will be branded as Apple AI. Again, we don't care about being the first. We just want to be the best. There's a huge market for ChatGPT and AI. Let's just make it better and make it our own, right? Also, they saw, the market wants those VR headsets. Everybody wants Meta Quest 3. It's a huge market. People buy them like crazy. It's a thing of the future. There's a big interest here. We don't care about being the first. Meta or Facebook and Mark Zuckerberg, they built it. They launched it. It was a success. We don't care about being the first. We just want to be the best. So they built Apple Vision Pro. Same thing with iPhone. When Steve Jobs launched iPhone, right? He was like, okay, there's a huge market. Those phones, those BlackBerry phones and Nokia phones, they sell like crazy. It's a huge market. It's definitely going to be a thing in the future. But they're ugly, they're clunky, they're plastic, they have a bunch of buttons. What if we just make the best phone out there? And they created the iPhone, and now they're the biggest company in the world, and pretty much everyone has an iPhone. Pretty crazy, right? So again, our objective is not to be the first. Our objective is to be the best. If Tim Cook says this, and if Apple is using this, and they're the biggest company in the world, maybe you should adopt this. Maybe you should start thinking like this. Instead of you trying to be the first all the time, to have a new, unique idea that nobody's done before, why don't you start looking for things that are already working, not caring about being the first, not caring about having competitors, and then you go into the same industry, something that you're interested in, something that you're passionate about, something that somebody else has already done that is working great. They're posting YouTube videos about it. They're getting a lot of views. They're selling a lot. They have a lot of happy customers. They have a lot of testimonials and results. Like, what if you can find somebody like that, and then you just try to make your product better, and you try to make it yours and different and teach it in a different way, right? But you're still targeting the same people and help them with the same problem, but you just help them in your way, right? So let others figure out what the market wants, and then you copy that, and then you make it better. This is an amazing strategy to guarantee that you will have a niche that will work before you even start, right? This is huge. I can't stress this enough. Let others figure out what the market wants. Find somebody else who's doing something really cool that you can see yourself doing. And then you do that. And then you make it your own and you try to make it better. And maybe in the beginning, your product will not be better. And that's fine. At least when you start to advertise this thing, you start to market it and you start to make YouTube videos about it, people will actually care about what you have to say in your YouTube videos and on your sales pages and in your VSL, because they want this and you know that they want it because somebody else is currently doing it and people listen to them, right? So here's just another clip as well that's very interesting to listen to. This is a guy, I think he's 15 years old, and he talks about using this strategy as well.
Subscribers, I have recently reached around 1 million subscribers. Views, I've crossed 200 million views just a few days ago.
How long did it take you to get those?
Just 2 months.
Do you think that anyone can succeed with shorts if they follow the right process?
100%, 100%. It's very simple. The first thing you should look at is searching for a good niche to get into. I would literally just spend hours on YouTube scrolling shorts, see what's being recommended to me. And I would also go into incognito. So I get recommended the best and most engaging content and just watch hours of shorts. If I find a viral short and I'm like, I could recreate this, I would then go onto the channel. And if I see that was their only viral short and then every other short has like, you know, a few thousand views, then that's probably not a good niche to get into. But then if I go into their channel and every single video is constantly hitting like millions of views, then that's something I'd consider. I'd say probably a channel that's almost on every single video is hitting over 500,000 views, preferably a million to like 10 million, then that's probably a good channel and a good niche to look into.
Right? Like, he's using the exact same thing. When he is selecting a niche to go into, his thing is to create YouTube content and shorts, right? He didn't try to sit in his bedroom and try to like, oh, hopefully this idea will work, or maybe this is good, and try to figure it out on his own. He literally said, I spent hours per day on YouTube trying to find another channel that had successful videos constantly. And if I found a channel that had one video that blew up, but then all of the other videos weren't performing well, then probably that's not a good niche. But if I could find a channel and they're constantly posting videos about certain things in that niche, and they're constantly getting 500,000 to 10 million views constantly, he was like, yeah, that's probably a good niche. And then he just went into the same niche, created a channel about that, and created videos, similar videos to what they were creating. And what did he say? 1 million subscribers and 250 million views in 2 months by using the Apple strategy. And this same concept can be applied to business as well. Just look for other businesses who are successful and they're doing a business that you're somewhat interested into. And they're like, okay, here's a successful business. They've been doing this for 3, 4, 5 years, maybe even more. And they're constantly producing great results for the customers. They're constantly having good views on their YouTube channel. The marketing is great. People are buying from them. Just observe them, study them, see what they're doing. And then you do the same thing. Like, you could honestly end this video right here. And you could take this information with you and go and select a great niche and build a profitable business from it. Obviously, you need to learn all of the other stuff as well to set everything up and how to do sales and all of that. But this is huge, right? So now with this in mind, we're gonna go forward in this video and we're going to find a niche for you that you're passionate about and start looking for a niche that's already proven so that you can do the same, right? And when people jump on calls with me and they're like, I don't get any sales, or my marketing doesn't work, or I don't know how to find a good niche, like, I can pinpoint them to this video. I'm like, hey, have you done the Apple strategy? And they're like, what is that? I was like, yeah, you need to do that. Go and watch the video on niche. Because if you do this, you will not have to worry about that, right? So the market wants what the market wants. And just to hone in this even more, right? This is a huge thing. The market wants what the market wants. I learned this from one of my mentors who has made a very good life for himself, made a lot of money online. And he told me this on a call once. He's like, Max, the market wants what the market wants. I was like, okay, like, what else should we talk about? He's like, no, you need to understand this. The market wants what the market wants. If the market wants a microphone and you're trying to sell them a mouse pad, why? They don't want the mouse pad. Why are you trying to sell them a mouse pad? They want a mic, right? So you need to figure out what the market wants and then give them that. If you're the market will ignore everything that isn't what they want, right? So this was me when I was renting a kid or a movie as a kid. And when I went into the Blockbuster store to rent a movie, and I was like, I want to see an Arnold Schwarzenegger action movie today. So I went in there and I was going to rent myself a VHS or a DVD movie, and I was looking around in the different aisles, and I was like, here's the horror movies. No, that's not for me. All right, that's too scary. Here we have the drama movies. Oh, that's boring. That's for my parents. Here, thriller. Oh, that gave me nightmares. Not for me. Romantic movies, boring. That's for my sister or something else. And here we have the action movies. I'm like, perfect. Here's my aisle. Okay, let me go to that aisle. And then when I'm at the aisle of the action movies, I'm specifically looking for an Arnold Schwarzenegger movie. I'm like, okay, Terminator 2, I've already seen that. Okay, Terminator 1, haven't seen that yet. Maybe that one. And here's another one. All right, yeah, let's go with that one, right? Let's go with the Terminator 1. Haven't watched that. Boom. That I was the customer. Knew what I was looking for. I found it and I bought it, right? And I was ignoring everything else. You can see how many videos and movies are in here, right? It wouldn't matter if the staff and they're like, hey, Max, have you seen this amazing movie? It's called Titanic by Leonardo DiCaprio. It's won all of these rewards. It's great. I'm like, no, I don't want that. I was like, yeah, but you don't get it, Max. This is the best movie we have. It's amazing. It's the best movie. You must watch this movie. I'm like, I don't want to watch that movie. I don't care if it's the best movie. I don't want to watch a drama movie, and even I don't care if they have a bunch of rewards. I want an action movie with Arnold Schwarzenegger. That's what I want. I'm like, yeah, but those movies are like, this movie is a lot better. Like, it's great. I don't care. I want what I want, and that's what I want, and that's what I'm gonna get, right? So the market wants what the market wants, and the market will ignore everything that isn't what they want. Just look at your own buying behavior. When you are looking for something that you want, you're looking for that thing. You don't care about everything else, right? When you get focused on buying a product, you're looking through everything on the internet. If you're like me, you want to find the best product in your price range that is that specific thing that you're looking for. I want a mic, let's say. I'm going to find the best mic that finds my product range. And that's what I'm looking for on the internet. It doesn't matter if people start to advertise about a bunch of other stuff to me. That's just noise. I don't care. I'm looking for that specific thing, and then I buy that thing, and then I'm satisfied, right? So the market wants what the market wants, and they will ignore everything else that isn't what they want. So if the market wants an action movie with Arnold, then give them that, right? Makes sense? This is extremely important, and I can't stress this enough. And this will make or break your business if you get this right or if you get it wrong. And if you get this right, you will make it work. And everything will become a lot easier. That the kid I told you about in the beginning, he had never done sales, never done marketing, but he had a big garage with Michael Jordan or Jordan Nike shoes and Nike Dunks that were super exclusive and rare. He could be the worst salesman in the world, and he would have a ton of business coming his way, right? Being this just a kid who's never been doing business at all. And let's say I'm the best. Let's say I would be the best salesperson, marketer, and all of that in the world. I'm trying to sell an old car missing a wheel. I would never make it work, right? If you don't get it right, it will fail. 100% of the times, it will fail. And even if you make it work, it will be tough, super tough, if it's even possible. So you must know what the market wants before you build anything, right? There's a big difference between wants and needs, right? So let's just cover this as well. Wants. A lot of people want candy and sugar. They want because it's good and it makes them feel good and it's great. People want sugar, right? But most people need to eat less sugar, if any. They should eat carrots instead, or more greens, or whole foods, but they don't want to, right? So if everybody out there is looking for some super nice candy, and then you're trying to sell them carrots, people will be like, what are you doing? And I'm like, yeah, but you need to eat more carrots because they're healthy for you and it gives you better eyesight and all of these things. They're like, I don't care. Like, I want sugar, I want my candy. I'm like, do you know that candy is super bad for you? Do you know that candy can cause your teeth to become better and your health to become worse and all of this stuff? They're like, yes, I know, but I don't care because I want it, right? So it's more important to have to know what people want versus what they need. So wants are over needs. Wants is always more powerful than needs when starting a business, right? Sell people what they want. Then in the product, you can also give them what they need, but always promote what they want because people are looking for a specific thing that they want, right? I want to solve this problem. I want to get this product, then sell them that. But if you sell them a course, for example, people might want to learn how to, let's say you're going to play them, sell them a course on how to play the piano. Let's say the market, what the market is looking for is that they want to learn how to play their first 5 favorite songs. So then you give them that, you teach them that, like, or you advertise that. So in your marketing, you say, hey, are you somebody who's looking, you want to learn how to play your favorite song on the piano? And everybody in the market is like, yes, that's exactly what I'm looking for. Like, I just want to learn how to start playing the piano to play my favorite songs. If you know that is the messaging that people want and what they're looking for on YouTube, then you promote that. And then you advertise that, and that's your promise. Like, if you buy my product, I will teach you how to play your top 5 favorite songs. And then they buy in, and then when they come into the program, then you give them what they need, right? Then it's like, okay, for you to be able to play your 5 favorite songs on the piano, you need to learn how to read the music or read the notes or what. I don't play the piano, but you need to, and I don't know how you say it in English neither, but you need to be able to learn to read the notes, if that's how you call it. You need to learn how now you need to learn how to play it, the different keys to press, the hand movement to use, the foot movement to use, how to, the techniques to move your hands over the piano, right? So that's what they need to learn to be able to play their 5 favorite songs. But if you were advertising, join my piano course and I will teach you how to move your hands on the piano, people will be like, I don't care about that. I just want to have my 5 favorite songs. So this is super important. And I've heard so many examples of this. And this is actually a real story of where I take this from. There was this guy who was a great saxophonist, playing the saxophone, and he'd been playing for some of the biggest artists in the world. And he had a course, and he was basically advertising the technique to play the saxophone, right? And he made like $6,000 or $10,000 per month from that. And then he started working with a really good advertiser, and they did exactly this. They figured out what the market wants, and they figured out that people want to learn how to play their favorite songs on the saxophone. So that became their messaging on the front end, and they grew to over 100K per month super quick. So they sold the people what they wanted, and then they gave them what they needed, the techniques and all of that. So this is super important to be aware of. Wants plus needs. If you have a market that strongly both wants and needs something, it's even more powerful. For example, if you live in Florida and the storms roll this in and it creates massive leaks in your roof so that it starts raining inside, now you definitely want to fix your roof, but you also desperately need to fix it, right? If you can hit both, it's even better. But wants always goes over needs, but if you can have both, it's crazy powerful, right? And without a verified strong want, your business will fail. You must get this verified. Am I clear enough? And I'm hitting this at different price points, at different angles, so that it's hopefully really clicks for you, right? But how do we copy what works? Well, you need to learn how to steal like an artist. So competitors, do what Apple is doing. Don't try to be the first, try to be the best. Find a competitor that's crushing it, copy their product market fit, but make it better. Let me give you a real life example of this, Open Studio Jazz. So I will show you this in a sec. So I jumped on a call on one of our Q&A calls in our paid program last year. And he basically, I was like, yeah, I want to create some type of piano course. And I was like, okay, cool. But he was like, yeah, but I don't know how to sell it or how to market it or how to position it. I was like, okay, but just go look for somebody else who's doing it successfully. And then I told him about everything I'm going to tell you about now. He's like, go on the YouTube or go on Google, start looking for somebody, a competitor who's selling a piano course very successfully, and do that. Just go and look for that. And then when we meet next week, tell me what that competitor is. And he was like, okay, Roger. And then he went out. Then on next week, he came back and was like, I asked him, like, okay, did you find it? And he was like, yes. And he told me that it was this website called Open Studio Jazz. And let's see here. We can open that website up. If my computer decides to work here. There we go. So he came back with this website, and they have now updated the website slightly, but he came back with it. So everything you need to become a better jazz player. The #1 online jazz school, trusted by 56,000 players like yourself, right? Start living your musical life, right? They have 2,500 lessons taught by legends. It's amazing. They have a ton of different reviews. They have an online course, like they have like courses, and they're selling this on monthly and on yearly pricing. And they even, I think they still have that. If I go into start for free here, they used to have like a big page where you can see all of their testimonials and all of their results as well, right? So they have like literally thousands of reviews, and I'm sure we can find that if we dig a bit deeper. Yeah, here maybe. Like here you can see, they have, you can see here, they have like pages of reviews. And I told him, this is amazing. What you need to do is that you need to look through all of these reviews, read the reviews, copy all of the reviews, put it into AI, and just start to do your market research here. Why did people buy? What did they like? Did they join Open Studio Jazz to learn the drums or the piano or how to play the saxophone? Or what? Why did they join and what did they like? And then he did that, and he started to realize that a lot of people joined this to learn how to play the piano, quite a lot to learn how to play the guitar and drums as well, but piano was huge. He learned in here like why exactly they bought. He learned exactly what they liked, what they didn't like, what they want to get improved. He also decided to buy into this course himself and go through the course and go through the program and join their community and get feedback in there. And then he was like, now I know exactly what to do. And this is a company with like 56,000 customers, right? Let's say they have 50,000 customers that pay them like on average $50 per month. So they're making 1, 2, 3. They're making like $2.5 million per month on the front end. And I'm sure they're having upsells. It's a multi, if you take that times 12, it's like probably a $30 to $50 million per year company, something like that. So there you have it. This is how you do it. It doesn't have to be harder than that. You can do all of your research. You can go even deeper than this, right? I can see how do they advertise this? What YouTube channel do they have? What ads are they running? Where do they derive the traffic to? What's their promise? Like all of this stuff. Like what do they offer? They have like full course library, lessons, weekly live mentor session, hangout community, pathways. I could even buy the community for research and development and just see like what's their most successful or their most popular course. Which course is that? Why do people like it? How can I make my course even better, right? Like it's literally served for you on a silver platter once you know how to do this process, right? So looking for competitors is great to steal like an artist. Also, Skool discovery. Remember that you can look for other Skool communities as well. See if you can find a Skool community on the top of the Skool.com leaderboard, right? And can you make any of these ideas better? So if you go to Skool, you go into the Schoolers community and you look at the games leaderboard. So you can start to look at what communities here are actually making money. You can find a bunch of ideas there as well. You can go to Skool and look for people already making money on Skool. And just like, how can I is there any community here that I like and that I'm interested in? And can I model them and make mine even better, right? YouTube is a gold mine. Look for creators and entrepreneurs doing something that you're interested in. If they have a successful channel and successful product that they're selling successfully, that's gold. Just copy what works. If you can find somebody else on YouTube having a great YouTube channel, getting a lot of views, and they have a paid digital product like an online course they're selling, and they're crushing it with that, do that, but make it better. Like this is how you found golden ideas that are proven to work. This is why I said in the beginning of the video that I can help you to find a profitable niche guaranteed, because you just copy what works. Right? You find somebody else who already done it successfully. They're literally showing you how they run their business on the internet. It's all there. Google, search for inspiration in companies here as well. That's how I found Open Studio Jazz. That's how we found out about that. He just Googled it. You can also use the 100 Skool niche list. This is another resource for you that I prepared that I will show you in a sec. And also here's a super important thing. Seeking ye shall find, right? Use Google. Use YouTube. If you can't find a competitor today, right, you will soon. How? With ads. So I can't tell you how many times I've searched for something without finding it, and then I get a served ad. So a quick story on this as well. When I was building one of my products, I wanted to partner with somebody who could teach sales. I've been doing a lot of sales myself. I've been doing a lot of sales calls, but I was like, let me see if I can find somebody who's like really good at sales and like just crushing it with sales and create sales training for that. So I started searching. I went to YouTube, like sales channels. I went to Google looking for like, is there anybody like selling like sales here, having a sales course. I went to Instagram, searched for sales course. I was spending like 4 or 5 hours, like a full day just looking for it. I couldn't find it. Or I find some, but I was like, this is not good. This is not a good fit. I didn't really like, this is not good. And then I was like, okay, I didn't find it. I went to bed. I woke up in the morning while just like being in the gym or something. I just opened up Instagram and started scrolling. The first ad I get is like, boom, from this guy who has a sales course teaching people about sales. I was like, he had super beautiful setup. He had a bunch of reviews, great success stories. And I was like, bro, this is the guy. So I just clicked on the ad. I reached out to him. I had to talk with him and he wanted to do something together. So if you just look for it, Google and YouTube and all of these ad platforms will know that you're looking for it. And before you know it, you will get an ad served. Niche, right? This is how you find a profitable niche or a school niche guaranteed or online course niche guaranteed. It's also how you make your content work. You simply couple it works. If this is one of the biggest companies in the world are doing, Apple, we should probably take some inspiration from that as well, right? So happy hunting, go out there right now, look for competitors that are crushing it and make it better. And I will also show you this course niche list as well. It looks like this. So here you literally have like a list, like this is just a glimpse of the vast array of interests and hobbies out there. Remember, almost any passion you have shared by others can evolve into a vibrant, free Skool community and eventually monetizable online course. Use this list with the niche selection worksheet that I will go over later, and you can also use ChatGPT as your stepping stones for inspiration and guidance. Remember, you can draw inspiration from the Skool Games leaderboards as well. Don't reinvent the wheel. Replicate what's already proven to work by others. Follow the strategy by refining and enhancing successful concepts. So you have like business and entrepreneurship, courses on scaling businesses, generating leads and community building, how to scale your service-based business. There's somebody on Skool right now helping contractors, and he's making over $200,000 per month. Building passive income streams. This is super popular on YouTube. Launching and monetizing digital products. Effective team leadership and management. Like these are just a bunch of ideas that you can use, that you can start looking for. Is there anybody else out there who has a successful business about leveraging AI? There's a ton of them. On Skool as well. One of the biggest earners on Skool is helping people with AI. Just absolutely crushing it, right? Business storytelling and marketing. Is there somebody on YouTube right now talking about how to make more money with storytelling? And do they have a successful course about that? I'm 100% certain there is, right? Personal development, huge. Growth mindset, daily habits for success. All of these ones are like huge markets that you can make a lot of money in with online courses and digital products as well. Health and fitness, I don't even have to go over that. That's a massive market as well. Absolutely huge. Weight loss, meal plans, strength training, cardio workouts, understanding supplements, gut and health. There's this whole thing now as well. One of the biggest Skool communities now as well is like about this looks maxing thing, when you just like how to de-bloat your face and how to look better and all of these things. Like there's so much in health and fitness, marketing and sales. Absolutely huge as well, like SEO or like Instagram growth, influencer marketing, closing sales calls, video marketing, content marketing, LinkedIn marketing. There's people on LinkedIn having courses about LinkedIn, making a lot of money just by doing that. Lead nurture, copywriting, like specialized skills, mastering graphic design, absolutely huge. Coding basics. We have one of our customers is helping people to get a job in as a developer, and they went from making like 40K per month to now making over 200K per month. They're basically teaching people how to get a career as a coder, absolutely crushing it, have a very successful YouTube channel for that as well. Woodworking, investing in real estate, absolutely huge. Like there's so much here. There's just a glimpse of it. There's so much potential out there. There's like, I don't even think that I understand how much potential is out there. There's so much potential out there. And instead of you trying to come up with something yourself that you think will work, just look at what's already working and just do that. Like, please do that. That's why I spent so much time on this niche video, because if you get this right, everything else will work. If you don't get this right, you will have, it probably won't work and it will be frustrating and very hard. So the only thing I'm trying to convey with you in this video, select something that you're interested in. Go and see if you can find somebody else doing it. Let's actually make a slide on the spot here for this. This is literally all you need to do. This is how you do it, right? 3 steps. Step number 1, right? First of all, it's just, what are you interested in? That's what you start with. What are you interested in? The second thing you do is to find a successful competitor who's already crushing doing this thing that you want to do. This is number 1. This is number 2, and I mean, I want to do this. Find a successful competitor. And then number 3, copy that. Do the same thing. Make it better. This is how you do it. This is the only 3 things you need to focus on if you want to find a really profitable, successful niche. First of all, ask yourself, what am I interested in? What market do I want to go into? What is the thing? Is it AI? Is it business? Is it music? Is it sports? Like, what is it? 2, find somebody else who's already doing that thing successfully. Google it, YouTube it, ask ChatGPT, go to Skool. Like, just look as a madman for this competitor who is crushing it. And if they have a successful business and a successful social media following where they talk about that, great. 3, copy that, but make it better. That's it. This is it. Please take this to heart. Because if you do, that means that you will build successful courses, and that's the only thing that I want you to do. And it's very frustrating to see, or frustrating is not the right word, but everything that I teach on here, right? If you apply that to the right niche, it has endless potential, like so much potential. But everything that we teach with setting up the tech, learning traffic, learning sales, learning promotions, learning how to run ads, learning how to do YouTube, learning how to scale it, how to ascend it, all of these things, it will only work if you get this right. This is the foundation of literally everything in your business. So the next question then becomes, how do I solve step 1? How do I find out what I'm actually interested in? And a great exercise for that is something called Ikigai. Because passion, building a business around a passion that you're interested in, is more important than you think, right? And some people say that, well, if I just start making money, I will be passionate about making money. I don't agree with that. And that wasn't the case for me. And I've also heard a lot of other people more successful than me that agree with me that it's like when you start making money, and if you start making a lot of money, but everything you work on every single day, you don't enjoy, like you will start to look for something that you do enjoy and can make even more money from, right? So Ikigai is basically this. It's a concept where you take what you love. So you start with that, like, what am I actually interested in? What am I interested in? Why would I build a business around hockey when I'm interested in golf? Why make a lot of money in hockey if I could make a lot of money in the golf market? Like, I would, like, you see what I'm saying? So first you figure out what you love. Then you figure out what the world needs and what the world wants, right? Then you figure out what you can be paid for, and then what you're good at, right? And if you can identify all of these 4 things, you can find your Ikigai, right? And it's the most powerful ones here is like doing this thing together with this thing. So first you look at, again, what do you love, right? What are you interested in? What the world needs. It's like, find a successful competitor to verify that, and then you copy that, right? So then what can you be paid for? Well, if you can find a competitor that's already successful, that proves that the world needs it. That also proves that you can be paid for it because that competitor is already paid for it. And then what you're good at. Either you are not good at it right now, you can learn how to become good at it, or you're already good at it and you can just become better at it, right? So that's the Ikigai, and I will show you how to do this exercise now. So how to find your Ikigai with AI. So what is Ikigai? Ikigai is a Japanese concept meaning reason for being, combining passion, talent, and what the world needs and what the world wants. Passion and practicality. So Ikigai helps helps bridge the gap between making money and living a life of meaning, offering balance between your desire and what the world needs. Discover, so focus on what you love first, then find the right medium. For example, jobs with Apple, right? Your business becomes a vehicle for expressing your passion. And everything is connected. Ikigai teaches that nothing is solid, or siloed rather. Work, family, and passion are interconnected, leading to fulfillment in life and in business. And you can find your Ikigai with AI. So just open up ChatGPT and put in this prompt. I want to discover my Ikigai. Can you guide me through it by asking the right questions for each step? Take time answering the questions and find your Ikigai. Just download ChatGPT to your computer. Just prompt that to ChatGPT. Just write, I want to discover my Ikigai. Can you please guide me through it by asking me the right questions for each step? And then you just do that exercise, put on some good music, spend like 30 minutes to an hour, and just sitting there chatting with ChatGPT to find your Ikigai. It's a great first exercise to do, right? But also keep those things in mind as you do that as well. You need to find your Ikigai, what you're interested in, and then step 2 is to find the competitor. All right. So let's talk about the importance of passion. So if you know Sam Ovens, right? Sam Ovens is the owner and the founder of Skool, right? The platform that you're on right now. And he has a very cool success story. About a month ago, I traveled to LA and together with Dylan on my team, and we met Sam, and we met him a lot of times, but this time we basically sat down we came there around 12 for lunch, and we just sat by his computer and we talked Skool for like 5-6 hours, so until 6 p.m. And then he asked us, hey, do you guys want some dinner? And we were like, yeah. And then we went and bought some dinner, and we were eating dinner, sitting in the sofa in the Skool HQ. And he started telling a story. He started telling me or us about his story from the beginning. And this is basically the story that it's a long story. He spent 6 hours. Like, we spent 6 hours talking about his entrepreneurial story. It was super, super cool. And this is just a part of it. So when he started, his first successful company was called SnapInspect. And it was a successful software company, and it's still a successful software company to this day, but he wasn't passionate about that market. So he quit and he sold the company. So if you go to SnapInspect, so if you search for SnapInspect, this is the company that he started. I think this was his first successful company. And he did everything that I've talked about in this video, by the way. I've taken a lot of inspiration from his story for that, and including my own story as well, where he started talking with property inspectors. And he was like, what are your guys' problem? And they all started telling him that, well, when we do a property inspection, we have to do a bunch of property inspections every single year. There's a lot of them. Every single time we do it, we have to do it by paper. We have to do it manually by hand. We have to take notes, and we have to take photos of stuff on our camera. And then when we get back, we have to turn those notes into handwriting it back into the computer. And then we have to upload the images. And then we have to create a PDF and a report from it. And then we have to email it. And then we have to do that for I don't know how many hundreds of properties every single year. And they're like, we hate that. So he was like, what if I could just build an app that they have on their phone, and it lays out everything for them. So when they do the property inspection, they just literally take the notes in the app. And when they need to take a photo of something, they take a photo of it in the app. And then once they're done doing that, they just click a button, and a report is automatically generated and sent out to every single person that needs the report. So that's what he built. And it was a great success because he knew the problem, and then he built a solution for it, and then it worked. And he started making some really, really good money, right? But then he was like, okay, I learned with this story how to find a problem and build a solution for it, and it's working, and it's still successful to this day. I don't know how much money they're making now, but they're still very successful. And but he was like, I'm not passionate about this. I don't like property inspections. I don't like that. That's not my passion. So he quit. And then he went on to basically into coaching and consulting instead. And he started teaching others how he built this and the framework he used to build this company. And that then evolved to his next company, consulting.com, that he ended up making $60 million with. And then from that, he built a platform called Skool. And now that company, Skool, is probably, I don't know how, it's already one of the biggest apps on Skool. And it's if you ask me, it's going to become a multi-billion dollar company. And yeah, I think it's going to be a huge platform on the internet. In like give it 4 or 5 years more, I think Skool is going to be absolutely massive. So yeah, this is just goes to show, right, how important it is to have passion for what you do, because you can build something very successful, but then once it becomes successful and makes you money, you're like, I'm not interested in this. And then you want to find something that you are interested in and that you can make money from as well. So my story as well, like I started a marketing agency helping roofing and solar contractors with advertising. It was successful. I made good money, but I wasn't passionate about roofing and solar. So I quit, and I made like $55,000 per month in profit from that. And I helped my customers with great results. Like my first customer, Nolan's Roofing, we helped to go from 14 million to $33.6 million in 2 years. And then my second one went from low 7 to 8 figures in like a couple of months. It's like I had great results for them. I was getting paid like over $10,000 per month per client. And I could probably been paid a lot more for my clients and customers, but I wasn't new then. So I didn't know how to price my service correctly. Like if you help a company go from 14 to $33.6 million in 2 years and I get paid 10K per month, I was stoked about getting paid 10K per month. It was massive for me, but I made them literally millions. I could probably made a lot more. But I was like, then I started making money from it. And I was like, do I really want to scale this thing? Do I really see myself spending my whole life like helping roofers and solar contractors? They're like amazing people and I like working with them, but I don't like roofing. Like, am I going to be in the roofing industry for the rest of my life? Nah, this is boring, right? So I quit and I started doing something else. So first, money is always the goal. Initially, most people will do anything just to make money with a business because they want freedom. And that was how I wanted it as well. And they don't really care how they make it. They just want to make money. And I absolutely understand that. But then money and passion. But then once they start making money, they want to figure out, how do I do something that I love and that I'm passionate about while also making more money? And that's really the whole thing, that once you start working on a business that you enjoy and have passion for, normally what happens is that you work more, you work harder because you have passion for it, and then you end up making more money from it. So instead of going through this trial and error of starting a business that you're not passionate about first and then quit it and start something else, you might as well just start a business now that you actually enjoy, and then you can work on that for years. Because most people start a business, quit, start a new one, quit, start a new one. It's the goal, the shiny object syndrome, right? But once you find something you're passionate about, years fly by. Like I know that I'm gonna work on course for a long time. Like I love this market. It's so fun. I love building courses. I love working with others who are building courses. I love education and educating. I love YouTube. All of these things that come into an online digital course business and building digital products, I absolutely love it. And I'm now 2 years into course, and like it feels like I haven't even started yet, honestly. Yes. Then passion is the secret, right? So if you don't have passion for what you do, if you don't enjoy the market, it will be short-lived, right? Eventually you will quit to do something else. But if you're passionate about it, not only will you stick to it long term, but you will also work harder and get better results since you genuinely enjoy it. Yes. Now, we have a bunch of worksheets that we're going to go over. We have let me just take you through them one by one. We have the course niche list. We have the niche selection worksheet. We have the market research worksheet. We have the customer avatar worksheet. We have the messaging worksheet. We have the course uniqueness worksheet. And we have the offer worksheet. A lot of worksheets. And this is how you really dial in what you should do and what you want to do. But the cornerstone of all of this is literally this. The slide that I did off the cuff here. What are you interested in? Find a successful competitor and make it better, right? And those worksheets will help you with that. So first of all, you have the course niche list. We have already opened this or gone through this, right? Covered this prior. So we already have talked about that. You find that here. You have niche selection worksheet. This is a great worksheet as well. Use this worksheet to find a course idea that solves a real problem, gives a clear result. It could be anything from doing dog training, fitness, business, mindset, health, relationships, or personal growth, as long as it solves a real want in the marketplace, right? So you can see here. And you have a lot of questions here to answer. Before you dive into this, right? Before you start doing this, I would do this exercise. What are you interested in? see if you can find a successful competitor. And once you kind of do that exercise first, you will start to gauge that, okay, this is what I should do. And you know, the feeling that you get when you find something is similar to that story I told in the beginning, right? About the surfer guy. All right. Once you will know that you're onto something from your gut. Your gut will tell you. You'll be like, oh, this is exciting. If you feel excitement about your niche, that's a really, really, really good sign, because that means that you're interested in it and you see huge potential in it. So before you do those exercises, I would urge you to spend like a day or so to just go out. First of all, just think through, what am I interested in? Just use pen and paper. Like, what markets am I interested in? Maybe 3 markets. I'm interested in golf. I'm interested in this, and I'm interested in this. Has anybody online been able to build a business from that? Go and look for that first. And then when you start doing this, it will help you to have that with you, right? When you go through these ones. So niche selection worksheet, step 1, like write down 5 hobbies that you're deeply interested in, 5 skills, list the problems, fears, and desires, identify the most significant problems or desires, and you can just read through this, right? Go through this entire document. And I can highly encourage you to use AI as you go through this as well. Just have AI open, like ChatGPT, and talk with ChatGPT as you're going through this, right? It will help you a lot. I see ChatGPT as just a way to bounce ideas with, right? So, and it will also make it a lot easier, more fun for you to do this worksheet if you have AI open and ChatGPT, some music on, and bounce some ideas. But again, remember the core thing: figure out the market that you're interested in and try to find somebody that's already done it. And then step 3 is basically plan out the course around that. And once you've done those 3 things, then also use those worksheets to just really refine it, because we go deep in those worksheets. So we have the niche selection worksheet, then we have the market research worksheet, right? What are the main sources of information and learning in this area? This is great to use AI for this. So let's say I have found a market that I'm interested in, or niche that I'm interested in. I find a competitor who's already doing it. Now I can take this question and bounce ideas with AI. Like, I'm going to go for this niche. I've already found this competitor that's already doing successfully. They already have a successful YouTube channel. Here's their website. Here's their funnel. Here's their YouTube channel. I will give that to the ChatGPT and AI. And then I would ask the AI, like, what are the main sources of information and learning in this area? Like, where do people in this area go to learn? And then you can find the answer to those questions, right? And AI can be a great resource for help on this, because they can go to that YouTube channel, they can go to that competitor you found, they can go to that funnel that you found, and they can read through it and look through it. And you should obviously look through it yourself as well, but AI can help you tremendously to make this process a lot easier and a lot faster. As you can see here, I have a lot of examples here. So, and I will have to open this up in an incognito here. So here's,
so guys,
example,
that is not clickbait.
Right? Let's say I wanted to do like a dog training one. It's a huge market, like getting millions of views on his videos. And he is selling courses as well. So if I go to his Instagram, let's see here, Linktree. So he has like a bunch of courses here. My YouTube channel, free puppet training course, free canine, because he is using free courses. And then he is basically obviously having paid courses as well. Like dog training, it's like, I'm not using dog training as an example in this course because it's a fun thing. Like, it's a huge business. It's massive. I don't know this guy. I don't know how much he's making, but he's probably selling a lot of courses and digital products. Here, he's selling online courses for dog training for like hundreds of bucks. It probably has even more expensive products as well that he is selling. So yeah. So go through all of these worksheets. Customer avatar worksheet, great exercise as well. So you can create like an avatar for your specific market, who you most likely will sell to. Will every single customer that buys your, like for example, your puppy training course, will it only be like a female in her 30s that lives in a small house in the UK, 32 years old, university educated, works as marketing coordinator for an online company? No, not everybody will be this customer, but probably a lot of people who get their first dog, it's probably somewhat similar to this individual, right? Yeah, and you can do this with AI as well. Course messaging worksheet. This helps you to figure out what what is your niche, what's your current situation, what's their desired situation, and then you can define your message in a simple sentence using the message formula. I help niche to get result with your offer. For example, in my case, we say, learn how to make money with online courses using YouTube ads and AI. That's like my messaging. That's like the message I use on our funnel, a lot of my YouTube channel. That's what I talk about. Like, I help people make money with online courses using YouTube ads and AI. And then the platform you use for that is to use Skool, right? So this is how you can create a very powerful messaging. And then you have the course uniqueness worksheet here, right? So what is your niche again? What is your current situation? What's the desired situation? How do you help them to go from the current to their desired situation? Does anybody else help them make this transformation? If yes, that's your competitor, right? What makes you different from other competitors helping people make this same or similar transformation, right? And then offer worksheet. So here's a worksheet where you can basically outline your offer. And again, use AI as you've gone through this. I've spent a tremendous amount of time building out all of these sheets for you, and it will literally guide you to go through it. Like, again, what's included, what's the price, what's the guarantee, and I have examples for all of this. And if you use AI for this, it will make it so much easier and faster for you as well. And again, keep this in mind. What are you interested in? Find competitors already successful doing it. Again, this dog training that I just showed, right? That community has a very successful YouTube channel, getting millions of views, and is selling digital courses. If I want to create a puppy training course, I would spend a lot of time going through all of his videos. What is his most successful YouTube videos? Can I start making YouTube videos like he is doing? Okay, great. What is his most sold product? Is it about puppy training? Well, his first listed training in his course was puppy, because makes sense, right? When somebody needs help with their dog, it's probably when they're a first-time dog owner and they have a new puppy and they're like, oh geez, I have a living being here and they're doing a bunch of stuff. They're biting on things, they're peeing all over the floor. I don't know what food to get them. I don't know how to fix their fur. I don't know how to, every single time I want to clip their nails, they hate it. Like, what do I need to teach them? How do I teach them to sit? How do I do all of these things? So it makes sense that a puppy training course is probably the course that people are most likely looking for, right? So what are you interested in? Find a successful competitor, copy and make it better, and then go through all of these worksheets as well that we've talked about here, right? Oh, I'm getting ahead of myself now. Where are we? Here we are. All right. Yes, so you have all of these worksheets. You find them linked below as well, right? So after you've gone through this exercise and you know what your niche is, your next step is to adjust your Skool About page, right? So now you need to tweak your Skool About page with your new niche, with your new messaging, right? So maybe now you have to circle back to the Skool video to just overlook, okay, how do I word my Skool About page again? What should I put? What should my school name be? What should my school URL be? What should my banner image be? Like, what are all of these things? Now you can start to adjust this once you know what your niche is, right? So update your Skool About page after you're choosing your niche, right? Adjust your website, right? Update your website page after choosing your niche, right? So now you need to update your messaging on your website, right? Maybe your icon, maybe your homepage where you're listing your free community and your paid community. Like, maybe you need to update the information there with the new name from Skool, right? You need to start to go back and tweak all of this now when you know your niche. Adjust your VSL. Update your VSL after choosing a niche. Your landing page. Record your Google Doc VSL. Also your VSL, Google Doc VSL for your About page. You need to circle back and tweak all of these things now, right? When you know your niche. And does it have to be perfect from the get-go? No. You start with what you have and you start to advertise it, and it's going to be really, really good initial start if you can copy what works from a competitor. If I start a puppy training community, like I've done as an example in this course, I would go to that guy that I showed you on YouTube. I would find his most successful course and I would use the wording that he's using on his landing page, etc., and use that on my landing page. I would talk about what he's talking about in my VSL on my Skool About page. All of these things, right? Also, just your HighLevel, your automations, your calendar of choosing your niche, your email automations. You have to go back and tweak all of this as well so it fits your niche now, right? And you can simplify this and make this a lot easier and faster with AI as well, with ChatGPT, using our templates for your emails and for your automations. Put it into AI, give AI all of your worksheets and that you've selected this niche, they have this problem, here's my idea, here's my messaging, here's my offer, right? And you can upload that to AI and help them, like, I want to tweak this email now based on this information, right? So you see how this all starts to come together now? Yes, right? It's very powerful. Now, free versus paid. The next thing I want to talk about is that once you know your niche and you've done all of these things now, like you need to do this now, by the way. You need to pause this video and need to start doing this now and go back to adjust. And again, if you need help with this, if this starts to become overwhelming for you, that's when you book a call. You go to course.com/start, you book a call with my team, and we will help you to build out that. We will go through your niche and look through your growth potential for this niche. And we'll also help you to set up that 90-day plan for you, right? Your 90-day plan on how you can use course to get all the help, the full course material, all of these things that you will need. And so book that call, talk with somebody from my team, and you can get some feedback on all of this as well. Because I know this can be pretty hard, but that's why we're here to help, right? So go to course.com/start and book a call as well if you need any help on this journey as well, right? Now, once that is done, I want to talk about free versus paid, because this is a common question people have, right? So now what we're going to do, the next step, you have your tech set up, everything is tweaked, you know what your niche is that we're going to plan out your entire course from start to finish. However, the first week or the first module of the course will be put in the free group, and it will be used to promote your paid course, exactly like we do here inside of the free Skool course, right? I have a 7-module week program, and the first module is free, which you're going through right now, right? And then for the people who want to take the next step and actually know that, okay, I know the tech now, I know the niche, I know what my course is going to be. Now I need help to build it, to launch it, to pre-sell it, to do YouTube, to do ads, to do promotions and conversions and webinars, and then learn how to do sales and potentially hire closers and hire setters, and then scale it to 10K, 20K, 30K per month, eventually maybe even to 100K plus per month with masterminds. There's a huge road to embark on, and you will need help with that. Step-by-step guidance, learning from somebody ahead of you who's already done it, and just follow a proven system, right? And that's when you buy into course. But the first module, everything you're going through so far, it's free. We don't charge you $1 for it. And you should use the same concept for your course as well. Plan out your course and give away the really, really good stuff in the free in the beginning. And then if they want the rest of the transformation, that's when they pay. You should model exactly what we do here in course, exactly what I'm doing right now. You should model that for yourself, right? So a lot of people then ask, what do I give away in the free? It's a very common question, right? Give away the fun, the actionable, and the wanted stuff in the free. If the free stuff is great, people will think that the paid stuff is even better, and then vice versa, right? So let's say you were going through this course, and let's say the free course that I was giving away was maybe just like 2 videos long, and it just talked about what courses is great and why you should do it. And you were like, oh, this is kind of interesting, but it's not really valuable. It's not really actionable. I haven't really learned anything. Then you'd be like, all right, if this is his free stuff, and it's kind of mid, his paid stuff is kind of bad as well, right? So why would I book a call and buy? But if you are going through this free course and you like this free course and you're learning a lot, you're getting challenged a lot, because there's a lot you need to get learned, right? Or there's a lot of things you need to learn, which is good, because that means that you're progressing and that you're evolving. So it is challenging. But hopefully you find this free training good. You'll learn everything about Skool, everything about Tella, everything about HighLevel, automations, websites, funnels, how to select a niche, how to plan a course, all of these things. If you're like, I see the value here, this is really good, I haven't paid $1 for it, and hopefully you think that the free stuff is really, really good. And then I can simply say, if you like this free stuff, you're definitely going to like the paid stuff. If you think our free stuff is good, wait until you see our paid stuff. Right? That's like the easiest and the best pitch in the world. But it only works if your free stuff is really good, right? So if your free stuff is good, people will automatically think that your paid stuff is even better. If your free stuff is bad, they will automatically think that the paid stuff is also bad, right? So keep this in mind as we progress here, because it's very important that we plan out and build a really, really good free course, because that will help you to sell more into your paid one as well. So plan the transformation. So you will plan out the entire course from the beginning to end, the entire transformation, because with courses, right? Yes, we're selling information. We're selling information on how to complete a transformation. People are here, they want to get to here. They are overweight. They want to lose weight. They don't know how to run or train for a marathon, and they want to finish a marathon under X hours. Well, and they want information to make that transformation, to make that happen, right? They have a disobedient puppy. They want to get an obedient puppy, and they need the information to make that transformation, right? So we're going to go through all of that now in this video. So the free course is there to teach something actionable, which becomes valuable. And with that, we build trust and credibility. It's the start of the transformation, but not the complete one, right? It's the start of the transformation in the free, but not the entire transformation. If they want to complete the entire transformation, that's when they buy the full course, right? So take inspiration from how I do exactly this inside of the free Skool course. I gave away all of the tech, Skool, HighLevel, Tella, help you find a niche, help you plan out the course, teach you everything step by step, click by click. Then, if you want to learn how to build it, how to scale it with YouTube and ads, learn sales and promotions and build a team, that's when you join course. Use the same system for yourself, couple what works, success leaves clues, right? Yes. So with all of this in mind now, the main thing I want to convey on this slide is just like, what you need a free one and you need a paid one. What do you put in the free and what do you put in the paid? Well, you plan out the entire transformation, give away the first part of the transformation for free, you make it really good, and then you access people the rest of the transformation in your paid. So, example, current situation, desired situation. You give away the first portion for free, the rest is in the paid. This is the easiest illustration I can make. People are here, they want to get to here. You're like, okay, I can teach to get to here for free, but if you want to complete the entire transformation, that's what I have in the paid, right? So people are always procrastinating. They want to become focused, disciplined, and consistent, to become better in their business, or to study better, to complete their bar, or whatever it is. Give away the first part of the transformation for free, and the rest is in the paid. They're tired and out of shape, and they want to become fit, strong, and energetic. Give away the first part for free, the rest in the paid. They're lonely and single. They want to attract a healthy and aligned partner to build a family with. Give away the first portion for free, and the rest is in the paid, right? This is how we do it. Also, another very powerful thing that we need to make sure in our free course is something called identity shifting, all right? So identity shift. We want to accomplish an identity shift in the free course and in the free community. We want to give away the wanted, the fun, and the actionable stuff in the free. And that way, they will go through an identity shift and want to continue with the rest of the transformation in the paid course as well. So what do I mean by that? Like identity shift, what is that, Max? That sounds weird. So let me give you a free podcast example. So let's say I wanted to start a podcast and I wanted to build a podcast for my company, and I decide to buy, or I find this free course on how to start a podcast. And in that free course, I learn what gear I need. I need to buy a mic. I also learned that I need some type of camera because I'm going to do my podcast online. I also need to learn what software to use, right? So I need some type of software to do my interviews online, right? Then I can record it with good audio and good video. Then I need to sign up to my YouTube channel, and I get help to set up my YouTube channel and create a banner for my YouTube channel. That's going to be the Max Pearson podcast. And I get help to put in the settings on YouTube. I also learn how to sign up to Spotify and have my own Spotify channel or my own Spotify account where I also have my podcast. I also get help to update my friends and family and update my social media bios that I now have a podcast, that I'm launching a podcast soon. I also get help with for free to build my first podcast interview list. Like, who am I going to interview? I get help to craft my interview script. And I also get help to book my first 3 podcast meetings, right? Now, when I've done all of that, then I have gone through an identity shift, right? I'm now like, okay, I have all of this set up. I have all of the gear. I have my studio. And now I feel like a podcaster. I even have my first 3 interviews booked on my calendar. And I've told my friends and family about it. Now I feel like a podcaster. And then when I join the paid program, that's when I learn how to scale it, to give even more interviews, how to edit the podcasts, how to post them, how to scale them, how to advertise them, like how to do partnerships. All of these things I learned in the paid program, right? But I've now gone through an identity shift in the free. I'm like, I'm a podcaster now. I feel like I identify as a podcaster, and then it helps me. It's a very powerful thing, right? Because now I want to complete the transformation and I buy into the paid as well. Or like a Shopify course example, right? Let's say in the free course, I get help to plan out my product. What's my product going to be? To set up my Shopify store, to sign up with Stripe or Klarna for financing. And I get help to find a winning product, right? And then I help to like maybe launch the website and have the idea of everything live. But then, so now I feel like I'm feeling more like a Shopify e-commerce owner now, because I have all of this set up and I've told my friends and family about it. And then if I want to complete the transformation to actually design the product and build the product and launch a product and launch ads to the product and do all of these things, I have to buy into the paid, right? But then I'm like, I feel like a podcaster now. Or sorry, I feel like a Shopify store owner because I can see my Shopify store on the internet now. Like I have to complete this. Like I feel like a Shopify store owner now. I've gone through an identity shift. And then I also want to complete and go into the paid program as well, right? And then if we do the free Skool course example, right? There's a reason why I put the fun stuff and the actionable stuff, like and really, really valuable stuff in the free, to set up your Skool community, to set up all of your tech, to set up your funnel, to set up your website, to set up your automations, to select your niche, to plan out your course, to do all of these things. Because as you complete the free Skool course, you will most likely start to identify more with like, hey, like I'm a Skool community owner now. Like I can become an online digital course product business owner. Like you start to go every single day when you're doing everything I've taught you in this free course, you start to identify more with the future and the identity of becoming an online course business owner, right? And then when you come to this part of the training, we're like, okay, I now have all of the tech set up. I see the potential of the business model. I see what Max has been able to build himself, and he's guiding me. I've seen all of the other people he's been able to help and what results they're getting. I know what my niche is, or I somewhat what my niche is, and I start to plan out my course as well. And I know what to put in the free, I know what to put in the paid. And now I see the potential of it, and I start to feel more like an online course business owner. Now, if I want to really take this seriously, if I want to learn how to build the course and launch the course and pre-sell the course and run YouTube ads to it and run ads to it and start a YouTube channel and everything I need to learn about that and how to do sales and how to do promotions and then how to scale it with potential upsells with a mastermind and learn how to eventually build a team of closers and setters and operators, like all of these things. If I want to complete this entire journey, that's when I join course, right? So having an identity shift in your free course and community is extremely, extremely powerful. And that's why it's very important that you plan out your free course and make it very valuable and actionable and make it fun and give the market what they want in the free, right? Then we also have the upsell promotion as well, right? The free course is used to generate leads, build trust and credibility in your marketplace. Then the free course, you use that to promote your VSL funnel to your paid course, right? And you already know the roadmap. We've gone over that multiple times already in the course. So we have the model here, right? So you basically use traffic into your free, build trust and credibility, use different promotion strategies, drive them to your funnel that you build and your entire system that we've now set up, generate sales calls, learn how to do sales to then sell your paid course. And you can learn how to pre-sell your paid course as well before it's even built. That's something I'm going to talk more about later. And then once you get them into your paid product, now you can even learn how to sell them into an upsell like a mastermind as well, right? And again, you've seen this before, but take this as an inspiration. Go to course.com/roadmap and see how we have laid this out, right? It's all here. So we have the free, we create an identity shift in the free, give massive amount of value for free, it's actionable, give away all of the tech, how to select a niche, how to plan out your course, all of these things, right? And then if somebody's like, hey, I actually want to take this seriously, right? I actually want to complete this transformation. I want to sell online courses and make money with it. That's when you book a call with my team and we plan out and we show you exactly how we can help you with that. We show you exactly what we teach in Course OS and Traffic OS and Promo OS and Sales OS, Ascension OS, and then Scale OS as well, right? So this is how you should plan it out yourself as well, your course. Have the entire transformation, give away the first portion for free. And then you simply tell people, if you like this free stuff, if you think this was valuable, well, you don't even know how valuable this stuff will be. So if you like this, you will definitely like this because this is even more value than what you get in here. So that's why it's so powerful to make your free stuff as good as you humanly possibly can. Yes. All right. So now what we're going to do is that we're going to start to design your course. And I will show you exactly how we do this, right? So we're going to start to plan out the layout of your course. And again, if you feel overwhelmed with this, if you feel like you need more help with this, more support with this, I know this is a long video. This is literally the most important video in the entire course. Is like, how do I select the niche? What niche do I go for? How do I find a competitor? How do I plan out the course? What do I put in the free? What do I put in the paid? I'm literally brain dumping everything that I can in here, right? But you most likely will have questions about this as well and get custom guidance throughout this as well. That's when you book a call with my team as well, right? So that we can guide you through this. But I'm going to show you exactly now how we lay out the course. And this training is taken from the paid course, by the way. So Trello. This first step is to sign up. The first step is to sign up with Trello. And this is what we will use for the entire process. So I'll walk you through that in a sec. Make sure also that you have ChatGPT handy. It will make the process a lot easier and a lot faster as well. We will also create board and a list. So we're going to create the Trello board. We're going to have 3 to 5 list categories. Each list represents a folder in Skool. I would actually recommend that you probably have, I want to change this. We should have 5 to 7 lists categories, actually. And I will tell you exactly what this means now in a sec, right? So we're going to create a Trello board. We're going to have 5 to 7 lists or categories inside of Trello, and each list represent a folder in Skool or a module in Skool, right? Then cards. Each Trello card in a list is a page or a video in Skool, right? And we want 5 to 10 videos per folder. So our entire course should be 5 to 7 modules, right? And then each module, we have 5 to 10 videos. Okay, I'll show exactly what this is in just a sec. Then name. The first Trello list is planning, and the first card is called ideation. And we're going to map out your Skool folders in that card. I'll show you how to do this step by step soon. Then ChatGPT. Don't get writer's block here, right? Don't get overwhelmed. We're brainstorming. Leverage ChatGPT for this. Video names. Once the 3 to 5 folders are done, brainstorm 5 to 10 videos per folder, and you can use ChatGPT for this. Fill lists. So once you have a plan inside your ideation card, start building out the all other list with videos. All right. Creative. Put on some great music, have fun, remove perfection, leave the computer, take a break, come back, and you win. All right. So let's do this now. So what we're going to do again is to plan and design your entire course. So and here's how we do that. We can close those worksheets now. We go to Trello.com. It's free to use. And you sign up. Get Trello for free. You log in with your Google. I'm going to choose my Google account here. Click continue. And then we see create your account. Sure. And then we can just skip through this. And we can skip through this. Hopefully. You can just, all right, cool. And skip through that. Go to your first board. I don't want to use this board. I have to go through all of this stuff. We go back to Trello to the homepage, and I can hopefully delete this board. Close board, close. Can we do that? Permanently delete board. All right. So we're going to create a new Trello board here, right? So I just click on create new board, and I'm going to call this one Puppy Academy, right? Because we're going to plan out your entire course here inside of Trello. And once we've done all of this, I just want to change the background. I like to use just a color, so we can use like a dark background like that, or maybe a light color like so. And then the inbox here, I normally don't like to see, so I wonder if we can visibility. Oh, here it is, inbox. There we go. All right, so then what we want to do is I'm just going to archive all of these lists, and we just go through here, right? So the first step is to sign up with Trello. We've done that. ChatGPT, make sure that you have ChatGPT handy. So I'm going to open up ChatGPT as well. So I have a new ChatGPT window here. Great. And then the next step is to create a Trello board, create 5 to 7 list categories. Each list represents a folder in Skool. So what I mean by that, if I go to Skool here now, right? If we go into the free Skool course, or we can go into the Puppy here. If I go into the classroom, right? If I go into the Puppy Academy free, then we have week 1 and week 2. So each week here is a folder, right? Or it's a module rather. So what we want to do now with Trello is to map out what are the different weeks and how do we complete the actual transformation, right? How do we take somebody from having a disobedient puppy to an obedient puppy, right? Or whatever it is, whatever the puppy training course is about. And so we just want to map this out. So I want to call this one week 1. And then I want to do another one, which is called week 2. I'm going to name this one soon. Week 3, week 4, week 5. I think a 5-week program is perfect to have. You can have 6 weeks, you can have 7 weeks as well, but I think a 5-week program is a great start. And then obviously what we want to do here is the week 1 is what we give away for free, right? So week 1 is the free one, and the rest ones is in your paid course, all right? And now we're going to name all of these modules as well, and then start planning out the videos, because then instead of week 1, I can have video 1, I can have video 2, video 3, video 4, and so on and so forth, right? And I recommend having like 7 to 10 videos per module, right? And then we start to map out your entire course like this. And that then represents what we have in here, right? We have week 1 with 7 videos, week 2 with 8 videos, etc., right? And I will teach you how to plan all of this out now with, like, when you build out a course, you have like 2 ways you can do it, right? Normally when I plan out my courses, it's like I can show you a live example of just a finished product of what this looks like, right? So if I go in here, and if I go into course here is my Trello board. Here's how I have been mapping out the entire course, right? So here you see week 1, all of the videos. And now I'm recording this video right here. Then we have week 2 in the course OS. Week 3, where we have our meta training and ads training. Here we have all of the YouTube videos as well. We have Promo OS, we have Sales OS, we have Ascension OS, we have Scale OS as well, right? Here's how I'm mapping out all of our course material, right? This is like the entire course that I'm currently building. So it's week 1, week 2, week 3, week 4, week 5, week 6, all of the videos in each module as well. And some of these videos are like hours long. Like this video watching right now is going to be a long one. Like some of these videos where we go through like YouTube foundation, ideation, packaging, scripting, editing, studio setup, analytics, AI for YouTube, YouTube changes, like webinars. Like some of these videos are massive where we go into intrinsic detail exactly how to do those things. You can see how big our sales training is. It's like sales fundamentals, inbound sales, setting appointment, payments and tracking, sales script, presenting, closing, objection handling, payment plans, upselling, all of these things. It's absolutely massive. So this is what we want to do for your course now as well. We want to plan out what is your course, what is your course name, and how do we help people to go through this transformation. In my course, it's like, how do we take somebody who has never done an online course before, and how do we help them to go through first 10K per month, then to the 50K per month, then to 100K per month with masterminds and upsells. How do we do that transformation, right? So that is what we plan out. So let's go back to the description here, right? So we've done the board and list. Cards, each Trello card is a list, right? And we want 5 to 10 videos per folder, right? Then the first Trello list called planning, and the first card is called ideation, where you map out your Skool folders in the card. So we're going to do another card or list here, and we call this one planning, right? Planning. And I like to put this one at first here at the beginning, like so. And here we call the first card here ideation. And what I like to do here is just to plan out what my course should be about. And I will show you how we can do this. Either you do this, I do all of this myself. I do everything manually because I know everything in my head that I want to build. And I build courses, a lot of iterations now. I built a lot of courses and I've rebuilt course quite a lot of times as well, because that's what naturally happens. You want to add things and change things, right? So I always do everything manually when I'm planning out and building out my courses. But that doesn't mean that you can't use ChatGPT to help you out as well with this. And if you've done the niche research and your ideation, find the competitors and all of that, right? Then you can also see how they are building it out as well. And again, if this is getting overwhelming for you, if you need help, if you need some guidance and some help and support and guidance from somebody that can help you tweak this and just tell you that, yes, this is good, or you need to fix this. And that's when you book a call at course.com/start as well, right? To like, is this a good idea, and should you go on with this and get more help and support from us as well to build it? That's why we have course, right? With daily Q&A calls, the full course and all of that. But I'm showing you everything how to do it right here yourself as well, right? So ideation, this is where we start mapping everything out, right? And I'm going to show you how we do this with AI in just a sec. So the first one is called planning. And then ChatGPT. Don't get writer's block here. Don't get overwhelmed. We're brainstorming, leverage ChatGPT, right? And then we want to create 3 to 5 folders. We want to create 5 to 10 videos per folder. So what I'm going to do now is that I'm going to open ChatGPT. I'm just going to do this live. So I'm going to tell ChatGPT, I need your help to plan out course material for my new puppy academy course. It will be for new puppy owners, and it will be a 5-module program with 7 to 10 videos per module. What else do I need to say? The first module will be free. And the first module need to be really good to build trust and credibility, to use that as leverage to promote my full paid course, where they access all of the paid modules. First, I need your help to plan out the names of my 5 modules, e.g. week 1, insert name, and then we have week 2, insert name, etc. I want the course to accomplish the following, and it's for complete beginners. It's, what do I want to accomplish? Now, I have a dog, but I'm not a dog expert, but let's like how to, like what to do when you pick up your new puppy, like bring it home, spending first nights together, for like what stuff to buy, what food to get, like what stuff could be like bed, leash, training material, like treats. What else? I had something about leash, training material, treats, toys, etc. What food to get, how to clip their nails, maybe, what vaccines to get, or what to get from vets, 8, training, exercises, etc. I need help to create the best course on the internet for new puppy owners. Open for feedback on what to teach. But again, the first thing I need is just the module names. All right, so let's see what it gives us. So let's see here. Module 1, it's free. The first days with your puppy. Setting up your puppy's life, health, food, and vet basics, training foundations, racing with a confident, well-behaved dog. Okay, so I want the names of each module to be shorter and punchier. Yeah. Because I don't want the names of each module to be that long. Week 1, the first days, home and setup, health and food, training basics, raising a great dog. That's pretty good. I like that. All right. Obviously, I can go back and forth with it more, right? You get the point. But then what I'm going to do is I'm going to place that here. So we have, we can have like a bullet list then like that. And we have week 2. We can do the same thing here. Same thing here. All right. And I can say, I like that. I like that. Now I need help to create 5 to 10 videos per module that help the viewer to complete the transformation. So obviously, if I was doing this for real, I would go through more iterations, right? But I'm just showing you how I would do that. So week 1, we have 8 videos. What to do before you pick up your puppy, the pickup day, first car ride home, bringing your puppy inside for 30 minutes, where your puppy should sleep at first night, handling crying, whining, anxiety, your first night together, the biggest mistake new puppies owners make. All right, so I think that's really good. So I'm going to take that. I'm going to place that under week 1 here. And we can do it like that. And then we had week 2, puppy essentials, everything you need to buy, what you don't need, choosing the right bed, setting up. Okay, let's say, I'm just going to show you quickly how I do this now, right? So let's say that is great. I have those videos. Week 3, health and food, what to feed the puppy. We have treats, water, your first vet, vaccines. Okay, good stuff. So boom. And then we have week 4, how puppies learn, potty training, teaching their name, sit down and stay, leash. You can see how crazy this is with AI, right? Just gives us like some great video ideas for our course. Obviously, what I recommend doing is that you start brainstorm a lot yourself for what you need, but then getting AI's help to just map out what the actual course should be. I always do this manually, completely myself, but like using AI to just start to, like if you've never built the course before and just need to, even if you know exactly what you want to teach in the course, even if you know exactly what the transformation is, it's great to use AI to just like, hey, AI, I want to teach all of these different things. How do I get that into like a course? Like what should the modules be called? What should each video be called, et cetera, right? But this is really the step 1. So here in ideation, we just start to outline week 1 and the coming weeks as such, right? So I'm just doing this like that. This is how we map out our entire course. And then I click save. And obviously you want to spend some more time on this and just really outline it as you want it exactly, right? But now we have 5 weeks and I have 7 to 10 videos per week, right? Getting closer and closer to it. Now, fill list. Once you have a plan inside your ideation card, start building out the other list with videos, right? So now what we want to do is that we want to take those lists or those names and start building out the cards. Video 1 is going to be called that. Video 2 is going to be called this. Video 3 is going to be called this, etc. And then you simply start planning out your entire course from start to finish, right? So that's the next thing. So you do the ideation, then you build out your weeks, and also now obviously we need to change the name of the week. So I have week 1 here, right? your first days. Week 2, home and setup. We have week 3, health and food. Week 4, training basics. Week 5, raising a great dog, right? Boom. And then you take all of those ideas and then build out all of the cards as well. So now you can visualize the entire course, right? And then what I would like to do, if I just hover over each video here, and if I click 1, it will give a green color. If I click 2, a yellow one, and a 3, an orange one. Normally how I like to do, if I do it yellow, that means that it's not yet done, right? It's not yet built. Or normally how I do it, if it's white, I haven't done anything yet. If it's yellow, I built the slides. If it's orange, it has been recorded, and I've recorded the video. And if it's green, it has been edited and uploaded to Skool. So it's completely done. And I can also mark it like that, right? But right now, it's just an idea, right? So it's just a white card. So what you do the ideation, you map out your course first. This is called chunking, right? And then from that, we map out the weeks in Trello. And then from that, you map out the videos in each week. And the next step is to go even deeper, right? The next step is to start to plan out, what do I actually teach inside of this first video? So then I could do this. So I could say, the next step is to plan out 3 to 5 bullet points I can talk about in each video. I will use these bullet points when building out my slides. Do that for the first video, right? So then I give it the first video, and then it will give me 5 slides, right? So lower your expectations, prepare your home, buy the only basics. So this is what to do before you pick up your puppy. Choose food in advance, plan for first 24 hours. So here, I could literally just take this list and I can place it inside of the first video. So now, when I'm then later going to build the slides for this video, I know that I have 5 bullet points that I need to build. And obviously each one of these bullet points becomes a category in my later video then. So you can see here, I had course design, I had upsell promotion, right? So all of these bullet points becomes a category in my slide that I then use to build out my course, right? So this is how I plan out my course material. I use Trello, first all with the overall transformation. I get the 5 weeks, I put the 5 weeks here. Then I plan out the videos inside of the week and I map out those videos here. Then I go into each video and I map out what do I need to say in that video. So this is how we plan out an entire course. This is how I've done it. This is how I always do it. And this is the best way to go about it. And again, if you need help and support and guidance with this, book a call with my team and we can help you a ton with this. Like, you don't know what you don't know, and we have daily Q&A calls and all of that for all of this, right? But this is exactly how you do it. And then you fill the list as we just did, and this is a super fun exercise. I love this exercise myself. Put on some great music, have fun, remove perfection, leave the computer if you get overwhelmed, take a break, come back and win, right? And so this is how we now take your niche into planning out a course and mapping out the course and what the entire transformation is and what we give away for free and what we give away in the paid. And it's also very important that you give away inside of free, right? Like, remember what I said about what to give away in the free. Try to make this as actionable and valuable as you can, and also make sure that you have, if you can, make an identity shift in here, right? So get them started, make this first experience so good for them, so that when they've completed the final video here in the free, they're like, I love this. I want to continue this transformation. Boom. Then they book a call and they buy into your paid, right? So the Figma, when they've gone through your free and they absolutely love it, That's when they book a call and they go into your paid, right? So now it's about time that we start building it, right? So presentations. After you've planned out the entire course, once you've gone through this entire exercise that I've showed you, right? To plan out your entire course and what you need to build. Now it's time to start building the slides, right? So you also need help with what gear you need. Like what mic are you going to use? What camera are you going to use? What recording setup? What settings do you need? What software are you going to use? What are specific settings for your software? That's what you need to figure out next. You also need to learn how to record, how to use Tella that you've signed up to record your course. Best settings for Tella, best practices, what to say, how to present, how to build the slides, what to include in the slides, what not to include, how to edit simple and clean edits that people can be that keep people watching and take action on your course material as well, and then publish all the course material to Skool. You need to learn how to do that. Video hosting, what video hosting to use, how to upload all of the course material and resources that you have. Also launch, how to make people know about your course, launch events, engagements, leads, and sales. Pre-sell, how to successfully pre-sell your paid course, turn leads into booked calls and paying customers. And we cover all of this and a lot more in course. And so if you go to course.com/start, you book a call, we will tell you all about this. We will give you a full 90-day plan on exactly how to do this. Whether you decide to work with us or not, you will have a full 90-day plan that you can execute on. So go to course.com/start, book a call with my team, come prepared. Best case scenario, you have watched the free course as well. If you're watching this right now, you've done everything in advance. You have your website set up, you have your funnel set up, you know somewhat what your niche is going to be, or maybe you need some help and feedback on that. You have an idea for your course, maybe you've started to plan that out. The more you've done, the better. But you don't have to do everything to come to the call, right? You just come as you are. Sounds cringy, but the more you've done, the better. But we also understand that everybody in the world who goes to our free course will not be able to do all of this by themselves. That's just how it is, because it's challenging. And that's why we have those calls for you as well. And that's why we have our full course and our paid program, where we literally have daily coaching calls, a vibrant community, giving feedback all the time. We have more training material and more help and support to help you to not only build and launch your course, but do everything after that as well, right? With YouTube and ads and selling and all of this stuff and scaling, promotions, all of that, right? So go to course.com/start and book a call. Now, this is a long video, and now we're going to finalize it. And that's the account. I've shown you literally everything you need to know to plan and design your course. It's a lot. And how to select the profitable niche guaranteed as well. We've covered a lot. So let's go through the accountability video now as well, right? So accountability 11. So what you do with this one is that you post it in accountability. My niche and course design complete. A super simple update for the community. Your niche, your course idea, what's going to be free, what's going to be paid, what's my biggest takeaway, and what's your next step. Super simple, post that in the community, and then also let people know or complete the pinned check-in post below as well, right? Lesson 11, check-in. Drop a comment below with your biggest takeaway from this video. One sentence is enough. This locks in the lesson and keeps you accountable. Completing this helps you level up in the community and earn points towards the Apple giveaway. And so just let us know, where are you right now? Niche chosen, course plan in Trello. You've chosen your niche, building the course in Trello now. You understand your schedule, plan it, or I don't understand it, rewatching this lesson. So how did you think about this training? And again, I want to iterate this. I know this part can be challenging. I know it can. Like, what niche do I go for? Is it a good niche? How do I find a competitor? How do I update my VSL now? How do I update this in my funnel, in my website? How do I do this with my automations? You have a lot of questions. You might feel overwhelmed right now. You're like, oh, this feels like too much. This feels scary. It feels hard. And then you need to plan out your course. You don't know what to say. Is this going to work? Is it not going to work? I don't know if my niche is good, or this is a lot of work. It's like, it's tough, right? And I just want to, this has to be done. And to be able to make your course work, you need guidance on this. Because it is hard to figure out all of this yourself from just watching a video. I understand that 100%. It was hard for me as well. And this is where you need guidance, you need help. You need to take what you've planned so far. You need to ask somebody ahead of you on a call, is this good? This is my plan. What do you think about it? And then get feedback on how it can be done better. Like, you can try to do all of this yourself, but it's going to be tough. It's going to be a lot faster from you and easier for you if you just get help and guidance and feedback on this as you progress, because that will give you confidence. You will know that, okay, they've told me that this sounds good and this is my next step. This is what I need to focus on next. Because once we have this big thing that almost seems impossible to make, what happens when we get overwhelmed is that most people just like, I can't deal with this. And then you go off and you do something else. And then you lose, like, you don't even climb the mountain because it looks so big. But if you just have a guide, then when you come to this mountain, yes, I know that it looks big. The first step now is just we need to get to the first base. And then we take a break there and take a camp. And then next day we go to the next base, right? And now we focus on this, we take this step, and here's how we do that. We climb here, we instead of going that route, that's very scary because people always fall down off the mountain over there, we should go this step. And then we come to the next base. And the next day we go to the next base. And before you know it, you look back, you're like, oh, I've come super, super far, right? But you would have never have done that unless you had the guide to, first of all, motivate you to just get started to the first base and help you guide how to get to the first base in the best way. And that's why guidance is so important. And that's why you should also go and book a call with my team so we can just give you some confidence here, because I know that this can be a lot. And that's why we have course to guide you through this. Because at the end of this, or at the other side of this work and this big thing that looks very hard and complex right now, and it's not that complex. I've done this so many times. I know it seems like this big thing, but when you learn how to do it and you've done it once, you're like, oh, that wasn't too hard. It wasn't actually that hard. So as long as you just come over this hurdle, and you can actually start promoting it and make sales and scale a business from it, it will be so worth it. You will thank yourself in the future if you can push through, right? You will be so happy that you did, because a lot of people watching this part of the training right now will quit. They will give up. This feels like too much. This is too hard. I cannot do that. Blah, 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 excuses. And it's only the few people who actually like, I'm going to make this work and I need help and guidance from somebody ahead of me to make this work. And I'm going to stick to it. Those are the people who build businesses to make money, that actually stick to it and don't give up. So don't be one of those people who just like give yourself some stupid excuse that you don't even believe in yourself. Know that most people will triple off. Don't be that individual, right? You need to stick to it. You need to get help. You need to get guidance, and you need to learn from somebody way ahead of you. So go to course.com/start, book a call, talk with my team, and let us help you, right? Because you will need help. I've personally invested over $500,000 into coaching, consulting, and masterminds. I would never have be sitting here where I'm sitting today with my results without getting help from people ahead of me. It's crucial. It's the age-old way how we learn. We are learning from a mentor, somebody ahead of us, or we become an apprentice that we can model and use a system that's working from somebody else who's already figured it out. That's the best hack you can use, the best shortcut you can use. I'm here, I want to get to here. How do I do that? I learn from somebody who's already figured it out, but also not even that. I get help and support and guidance to walk me through step by step, click by click, on how to do it, and get help and support, live feedback, right? So let's summarize this call. Let's see here. Complete all worksheets. Complete the Trello planning, right? Adjust Skool and HighLevel. Complete the accountability post, and complete the pinned check-in post below. It's a big video. It's a lot to accomplish. Again, I know there will be a lot of friction here. And go to course.com/start to book a call with my team. Book a free strategy call to get help to map out your course, to identify your growth opportunities, and build out a clear 90-day plan. We will show you exactly how we can help you to now take all of this that you've built, your entire system. Just look back at everything you've built so far now. You have the tech stack, you have HighLevel, you have Tella, you have Skool, you have all of this. And now you come to the point where you need to just make sure, what do I build my Skool community about? What is going to be about? And then after I figured out that, I need help to build it and launch it and pre-sell it and do YouTube and do ads and all of these things. And it can look at this big mountain, and that's why you just need help and support and guidance from people ahead of you, right? So book a call with my team and we will explain all of this. And we will take this big scary mountain and just hey, we will chunk it down. Here's the first step. Then you do this, then you do this, then you do this, and we will literally walk with you on this journey, right? So go to course.com/start, book a call. If you enjoyed this course so far, go to Trustpilot, leave a review. Go to testimonial.course.com and leave a video review if you want to as well. If you enjoyed this course so far, I'll look through all of them. I absolutely love to watch them. And that is basically it for this video. Now, in the next video, it's called What's Inside, or What is Course, essentially. And in that video, I will explain everything that you will find inside of Course in very deep detail. Everything you will learn about YouTube, everything you will learn about ads, everything you will learn about AI, everything you will learn about Skool, everything you will learn about how to plan, launch, and pre-sell a course, the entire system that we use, how to sell a mastermind if that's something you want to do, how to build a team, all of these things. If you want to learn exactly what's inside of Course, watch the next video. And before that, go and book a call with my team as well. And we will very much looking forward to see you on that call and help you to continue with this journey. All right, see you there. Let's go. Welcome to the final video inside of the free Skool course. If you have completed the entire course up until this point and implemented everything, I applaud you for your hard work. Now, in today's video, I want to talk more about what you will find inside of course. And I will talk about more about what we do inside of course and how it works. So let's dive straight into it, right? So inside of course, we really help people like Hunter here, for example, to start, run, and grow their online course business using YouTube, ads, and AI. And Hunter started working with us when he was really struggling with his coaching business. And he had also been running his course, but he didn't really see any results. And he had been going up and down with that business and he needed help. So we basically helped him to restructure his online course, and he started using a small advertising budget of around $2,500 per month. And he used our ads and our course system, which is learning how to build the course, launch the course, sell the course, and as well run, obviously, traffic to his course as well. And now he is doing over $50,000 per month consistently, aiming for that $100,000 per month mark. And we have Maureen as well, for example, who started literally at $0 per month. She saw what was going on with Skool. She saw the Skool games. She wanted to win that as well. So she took fast action and basically implemented our system that we taught her. And she launched her course literally in under a month and ended up building an online course business on Skool, making over $24,000 per month in just 21 days. And she also managed to win the Skool games, which is super, super cool. Or Brian, for example, this is my favorite one. He had 0 online business experience. He was a teacher. He had never done a sales call before. He had never built anything with tech, never done anything with marketing. He followed our roadmap, literally step by step, click by click, and he managed to generate over $81,000 in around 3 months. And he closed his first ever sales call by just following our system. Pretty insane. And then finally, we have Josh as well, right? He built and launched his first ever online course. He focused on just one clear offer, following the steps that we were laying out for him. And he used our launch strategy as well. And this one is pretty crazy as well. He generated over $33,000 in a single weekend. I remember when he called me and I was in the car with the team and he told us about this. And it was super, super cool, right? And then finally, we have Gapri as well. We have a ton of them. And he spent 3 years basically trying and failing before he joined course. He tried to make money online. It didn't work. And then he joined. He followed our system step by step, everything that we lay out. And he chose a niche that most people overlook. He has a very unique niche. He's helping truck dispatchers, which is a super, super cool niche. And he grew his business to hit his first 10K per month with his online course as well in a very short time period as well, right? So what really is course? What is it that we're actually doing for those people? What is it that we teach them? How does it work, right? So first of all, course is our paid product, right? It's a done with you program that helps coaches, consultants, and educational creators build and scale profitable online courses using YouTube, ads, and AI, and also proven sales systems as well, right? In the last 2 years, we've generated over $4 million and helped clients go from $0 to $10,000 per month to 30, 50, and we even have clients making over $200,000 per month right now using our system. And we have people joining who are complete beginners, like Brian, not knowing anything about what niche to go for, what offer to use. They've never done sales, never done any tech, never done anything, and we've helped them to generate money. And we've also helped people then who already are a little bit more established, like Hunter, for example, who already knew about coaching, had already been testing online courses. And those people also joined to get access to our proven system inside of course, right? So first of all, inside of course, we help you to build and launch, price and also pre-sell your online course, literally step by step, click by click, and you follow a clear roadmap instead of guessing, overthinking, or waiting for everything to be perfect. And if you've completed the free Skool course, that's amazing. And that means that you've completed the first step, right? But you don't, if you're somebody watching this video right now and you know that you want to start running your own online course yourself and you're a complete beginner, you can still join in course and get the more help and support that I will talk about here in a sec as well, right? We also go very deep into YouTube. So you will learn how to use YouTube to generate warm leads and sales for your online course, guided by a world-class YouTube strategist. And you get an exclusive training on ideation for YouTube, packaging, scripting, analytics, thumbnails, gears, and growth, plus access to proven systems that normally costs a lot to get one-on-one help with from this individual. And this YouTube strategist that we have partnered with, not only has he built multiple successful YouTube channels himself, he's also built an online course business from his YouTube channel, so he knows what he's talking about when it comes to YouTube, specifically for digital products. And not only that, some of the biggest YouTubers in the world come to this strategist to get help with YouTube, right? So we have a full course on YouTube, and you're also getting weekly coaching calls with this individual and Q&A calls inside of course as well. And then finally, we also talk a lot about mindset inside of course. So we teach the mindset required to scale an online course, removing internal breaks and shifting your paradigm and aligning your thinking with execution, so the strategy actually works. And I learned this from a mentor of mine who has made a lot more money than me selling both physical and digital products. And he basically told me that if you want to make something work, like the tactics and the buttons that you push, that's normally just 10% of the equation, like the tactics, learning how to do it. And then 90% of the entire game is what goes on in here. So we also go deep into mindset inside of course as well. We also go very, very deep into ads. So once your foundation is solid, we also help you to scale with Meta and Meta ads and also with YouTube ads. And you learn how to test, optimize, and scale your ads very profitably, even if you use small advertising budgets, using the same system our clients use to reach $30,000 to $200,000 plus months. And we're also running ads to obviously grow our free community, generate leads, generate booked sales calls, and ultimately generate sales as well, right? We also dive super deep into AI. So you can use AI to move faster across your entire business, from content to script, to funnels, to emails, to sales and operations. Like AI becomes a multiplier that saves a lot of time. It also saves you a lot of costs and helps you to execute at a higher level as well. So we help you with, like, for example, in the YouTube training, we have a bunch of super cool AI that our YouTube strategist has built out to make your ideation easier, packaging, thumbnails, scripting, all of that much easier. But I'll also dive super deep into it when it comes to building your course and launching your course and creating marketing material for a course and sales, promotions, all of that stuff. AI is here to stay, and you need to know how to use it in your online business as well, right? Then we have promotion and sales. So that's where we teach you how to turn attention into buyers using proven systems like VSLs, lead magnets, email campaigns, webinars and workshops, and also sales calls, right? And you will learn how to sell an online course in a way that feels simple, ethical, and effective. And sales is something that is very scary for a lot of people. I remember when I started with sales, I saw this as this huge, super scary thing. You're sitting on a call with somebody and you're basically asking for money. But the cool thing with sales is that if you do it the right way, meaning that you have a lead magnet, like a free course that we've helped you to set up now as well, right? You're building all of the trust and credibility inside of the free course. So when somebody books a call with you, they already like you, they trust you, and they already know what's inside of your paid course as well. So the conversion becomes a lot easier. And if you take, again, Brian as an example, had never done sales, never done marketing, never run any type of online business. So he was a teacher, and he followed our system. We helped him to set up the sales system. We helped him with the script, with the pitch deck. We literally just used this, and he used it on his first ever sales call and closed that, and then ended up making over $80,000 in 3 months, which is absolutely insane, right? And then we also talk a lot about team. We talk about upsales. We talk about how to scale your online course as well, right? So as your business grows, we help you to scale it the right way. So how to increase LTV or lifetime value of your customers with upsells and masterminds, hire the right people eventually, build systems, and remove yourself as the bottleneck so you can build an actual real business. And this is I'm getting a little bit ahead of myself right now. I just want to outline to you that as you start growing your business, before you know it, you're wearing all of the hats in the beginning. You're doing the marketing, the sales, managing your communities, building your course. You're doing all of that yourself. But then when you start to get to $20,000, $30,000 per month, or in my case, I grew to $55,000 per month all by myself, you will start to realize that I need some help from other people to help me on this journey. And that's when I started hiring people. So when you come to that place as well, we will help you how to do all of that as well, right? And then you also get access to our expert coaching team as well, right? So you're supported by a full C-suite team, not just a course, right? And this includes a world-class YouTube strategist. You get access to that individual. You get access to our sales manager. You get access to our copywriting individual that helps us with all of the copywriting, so you can get support with that. Help with operations from our operations manager. With Skool, specifically how to use Skool. And ads coaching, we have a specific coach for helping you with ads as well, so you can join those calls. And it's focused on execution and not theory. We're making all of our Q&A calls, making sure that you get the help that you need as fast as possible, right? We also do daily Q&A and direct access, right? So you get access to daily live Q&A calls with me and with my team as well, right? You can ask questions, you get feedback, and you can unblock yourself super fast, right? If you have a certain problem, you can join the Q&A call and get help right away. And I personally show up and help you to guide you through the process as well. So I do Q&A calls in there every single week, and every single person on my team and those expert coaches does calls in there as well. And we're focusing a lot more on just helping you throughout this journey, right? Then you also get access to our exclusive community. So in our free community as of right now, we've grown that to over 25,000 people in the first month. And when you're watching this, we probably have even a lot more people than that. So when you buy into course, you get access to a smaller exclusive community. So course is kept intentionally smaller so that you don't get lost, right? You get higher quality conversations, real feedback, real relationships, and also real support from serious course creators. And we even have a couple right now, 2 customers inside of my course who is now actually working with me, and they are basically engaged, and they met on Skool. So you never know what type of relationships you can meet inside of a community on Skool or in course. It's pretty cool. You can find partners, customers as well. There's a bunch of commerce going in there, and also get a lot of support and help, obviously, as well. Now, the next thing I want to show you is obviously the roadmap, right? So if you go in here, this is the roadmap that you've seen multiple times throughout the course, right? So inside of the free Skool course, if we zoom in on this is where you get help to basically launch your online course from scratch, right? How to pick the profitable niche, how to plan your online course, how the full online course business model works, how to set up your online course platform with Skool, and how to set up your website and your sales, your funnel, your automations. And we have the weekly workshops and the free community and the free training, right? And you get access to the Launch OS module that you're in right now. But then inside of course, you get access to a lot more modules. So we have Course OS, you have Traffic OS, Promo OS, Sales OS, Ascension OS. And this is really where you get access to the full program, right? And you learn how to build and scale your online course to 30K per month plus, and using YouTube ads and AI. And a big income disclaimer here, I'm not promising anything that you're not gonna I can't promise you that you're going to make money when they join the course, right? But I show you the exact system I've used to generate over $4 million in 2 years, and the system that Hunter used, and Josh used, and Brian, and Maureen, and Gurpreet, and all of the other people that we've helped has used this exact system as well, right? And we show you how to build and launch your paid online course. We show you how to drive traffic with organic YouTube. We show you how to run YouTube and Meta ads as well, which is super, super powerful. How to convert free members into paid web members with launches and with workshops and webinars. And then how to sell your course with sales calls, with scripts, with funnels, with pitch decks. We literally give you everything, right? And we do daily Q&A calls in here. You also get access to our course AI, which is super cool. So we have a custom built AI that you can chat with that knows every single word that I speak inside of the course. And then obviously the full course, right? So you get access to all of this. And then for our most advanced members, we also have the mastermind, where we teach people to go past 100K per month by selling masterminds, and also learning how to build a team a little bit more in depth and more advanced training. And this is where those people get access to the Scale OS, right? So if you are ready to take the next step, here's what I want you to show you right now, right? If this is something that you're interested in, you've gone through the free Skool course and you're intrigued about course and how it works, I have something super cool to talk and to explain to you why you should book a call with my team, right? And before I do that though, a lot of people, you might be sitting here thinking right now that you're not ready to take the next step. And I just want to handle some objections here and just make sure that you understand if this call is for you or if it's not for you, right? So a lot of people think that they need like the perfect idea before they can join the course, which is absolutely not true. That's definitely a limiting belief, and we help you to find this direction. Like Brian, for example, he joined. He didn't even know what to do. He never done sales, never built an online business. He joined course as a complete beginner, and we taught him everything, and he made it work. Right? So you don't need to have any perfect idea or perfect everything inside of the free Skool course before you join course. We help you with all of that inside of course. Also, a lot of people think that this feels like a huge step, right? And it is a big step, and that's completely normal that you feel like that. And I like to use the analogy of a mountain, right? You don't start from the bottom and just jump up to the top of the mountain, right? You literally go step by step. You start at the beginning, you have a guide who helps you to climb the mountain. You go to base number 1, you rest a bit, then you get guided to base number 2, you rest a bit there, and then you get to base number 3. And before you know it, you look down and you've come super, super far and you're close to the top. So we help you literally and guide you, not only show you the course material and the training, but you get the daily access to the daily Q&A calls, help and support, and all of that as well, right? Then also pricing feels confusing, right? So you might be wondering, like, what should I price my course? Like, should it be a monthly price or an annual price? And we help you to figure all of that out as well. No guessing. You don't need to have any big launch prepared or anything like that. It can be super powerful to move to pre-sell your course, and we help you with that as well. We have a customer that I helped quite recently, and he pre-sold his course. He had not even built his paid online course yet, and he generated over $150,000 in contracted value in 3 weeks and collected $50,000 in cash collected in 3 weeks. And he had not even built his course yet. So we teach you all of that. And you can literally come in with course with no planning, not knowing what you should price it, even what niche to go for. And we can help you with all of that inside of course, right? Also, self-doubt is something that is very common as well. So most people feel like this, but with the right guidance, it disappears fast, because most of the time when you feel self-doubt, it's because you don't know what to do, nor do you know how to do it. And inside of course, what I hear all the time from other customers is that they love that we have literally everything step by step and click by click. You just follow the process. You start here, and when you're done with the course, we're literally taking you through everything, literally step by step, click by click. And if you like the free Skool course, if you've gone through that, you know that I go into intrinsic detail about every single step. I don't leave a single stone unturned, right? So if you like the free Skool course, you're absolutely going to love what we have inside of course as well. And also, this is something super important to remember as well when you invest into something, into your own education, is who do you listen to? Who do you learn from, right? You should listen and learn from somebody who has what you want and has been where you are. So if you want to build an online course, like me and my team, we've generated over $4 million in the past 2 years, but I didn't start with that. I started myself, not knowing what to do, how to do it. So whatever situation you're in right now, you don't know what niche to go for, you don't know what to price it. Maybe you're having a hard time with the tech. Maybe you don't know how to launch it or sell it or do the promotions or do traffic or YouTube. Like, I've been going through all of that. So when you join course, not only will you learn from somebody who has figured that out, but I can relate to you very easily. I've been going through everything that you are going through right now, 100%, right? So if you're ready to take the next step, you can book a free strategy call with my team, right? And you get a one-on-one walkthrough of how we help people build profitable online courses using our proven system. So when you book that call, we will walk you through all of that, exactly how our system works. And we will also give you a growth roadmap, right? So we'll map out your entire path for starting, running, and growing and scaling your online course. And you get that roadmap whether you decide to work with us or not. So that's another value you're going to get. And we don't do any hard pressure, push sales or anything. We're literally going to give you the roadmap, and whether you decide to work with us or not, you get that, right? We are also going to identify where your biggest opportunities for growth are right now and what you should focus on next. Because normally we're in our own little bubble, right? And we don't really know what's going on. It can be hard to identify, like, is this a good idea, or should I go for this niche, or like, it can be hard and we doubt ourselves. So it's always good to get somebody externally to look through what you have planned and get some feedback on that. And with that, you get confidence for going forward and actually building and launching this thing as well, right? And also what we give you on this call is like a 90-day plan. So we build a clear 90-day plan with you to install our online course system and then scale with confidence. Like, my main goal when you join course, and you will see that inside of the first video inside of course, the whole goal is to help you make your money back ASAP, right? That's the entire goal. Like, I built course because I want people to make money, because the more money our customers make, the better case stories we get, the better case studies we get. We already have a ton of them, but I want to help more people with starting, running and growing profitable online courses as well. So immediately when you dive into course, we start with this 90-day plan and we start to execute right away. And I'll literally lay out everything for you step by step, click by click. And if you're a complete beginner, that's completely fine. I've built it for people from starting to scratch. And the more we learn, the more you level up and the better you become as well. So the next step, if it's a good fit after this call, we'll show you how to continue inside of course and get hands-on help from our team as well, so that you can access the course right away, our Q&A calls right away, our coaching, the community. You get access to that right away so that you can just dive into it and just get started ASAP, right? So if you want to book this call, it's super simple. You either click the link below this video, and we will have that in the description, right? Or you go to course.com/start. You can find a page there where you can see all of our testimonials, results, reviews. We have a little video there that also explains more about course, so I can highly encourage you to check that out. And here's just a snippet of more testimonials and results that we have, right? Like Craig, for example, $20,000 in revenue in 22 minutes. Or Austin, $60,000 in 7 weeks. How Max helped me double my revenue, from Brian. We also have Jesus here, $25,000 cash collected in a month. Benit, $45,000 and winning the Skool games, right? We have even more here. We have Ron, $18,000 following Max frameworks. We achieved $14,000 in monthly recurring revenue in 30 days. By Brian, we have Jamie here, $10,000 per month in 19 days, crushing it in 60 days, 11K MRR. And so we have a ton of these and a ton more, right? So if nothing else, book this call, get some value, learn some more about what course is. And again, if you like the free Skool course, you're absolutely going to love what we have inside of course. And we'll also give you a lot of value on this one-on-one call as well. So go to course.com/start. Again, I applaud you a lot for, if you've been going through the free Skool course, awesome work. And yeah, we can't wait to see you and serve you on that call as well. And I will hopefully see you inside of course and on some Q&A calls and see you crush it in there. So go to course.com/start, book a call with my team, and we'll see you there. Let's go.